Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you? It's me, Nigel May. We're in the right place, it says there. My name's Nigel, of course. This is the lovely Jess from TillyViktor. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good. Good.
She's the lady that makes all the quilling look fabulous. It's going to be coming this hour, some brand new collections.
Yes.
Very exciting.
I'm excited.
Are you excited? I'm excited.
Always excited for you,
We're
Nigel.
both excited. Do you want to know what else is going to get me excited today?
Oh, I don't know. Do I want to know?
You do want to know.
Go on.
All of this. Let's have a look what we've got coming up today. We're extended today. We are live right the way through until 11 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting. So TillyViktor at 1 o'clock. Spellbinders, the lovely Kay's going to be here with a brand new collection. Bibi's Little Blessings collection coming up at 2 o'clock. She's also going to be here later at 5 o'clock. Carnation Crafts, Dawney's going to be in for that. A Thoughtful Moments USB and project booklet coming away at 3. She's also going to be back at 7 as well. And Hunkydory, we've got our summer sizzlers coming up today for you. Craig's going to be in at 4. He's also going to be in at 8 and 6 as well. Plus, we've got deals with the lads. Scott, Andy and Liam are going to be taking you through from 9 o'clock through till 11 o'clock tonight. It's going to be like a night down the pub, isn't it? 11 p.m.
Wow.
What's going on with that? Yes, we are live until 11 tonight. We're going late and extended and past the watershed with the boys. So we'll see what happens. That's what's coming up today. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yeah.
They love you.
We?
Let's see if you love them. Let's see who we've got today. Let's go into the gallery. We love this duo. Look at them. It's Ellie. How are you, Ellie? You good? Just remember, Ellie, you got this. You got this. And then the lovely Adam is there as well. We love that because Ellie's got a pen that says you got this, and we like that, don't we?
We do, yeah.
It's motivational and inspirational. Let's look us on the floor. Look at the glamour in here today. Look at this. Lauren and Becky, look at the pair of them. What a couple of crafting sirens they are, quite frankly. There you go. Should we dive on in?
Yeah, sure.
Let's dive on in. This is amazing. The Friends and Family collection. We do have the Friends and the Family individually if you want it. We'll tell you about that in a moment. But in here, how many projects, dear Jess?
16.
16. So we've got how many within the family and how many within the Friends?
So you get 5 in the family and then 5 in the friends, and then you get an extra special mystery parcel that's got lots of different mystery projects.
Now, I love it because it's going to break down, obviously, into, and you do get your tools included with this, we should say that. It's going to break down into, obviously, your artwork and your cards. So with the artwork, how many of those can we make? So
you get 2 in the friends and 2 in the family. You don't get the box frame in the big family and friends bundle, but you do get all of your tools.
It's just incredible. And I say this every time Jess is in, but I think when it comes to quilling, you have made it just so trendy, so cool, so modern, so fresh, so colourful, so bright, so, Instagrammable, TikTokable, all of the above. It is just absolutely beautiful. And what a great gift to give to somebody, whether you are giving them the gift of actually doing it themselves, or you give them the gift of having made it yourself.
Yeah.
Either way, the gift of quilling is priceless. Can anybody do it?
Yes. Obviously, I'm going to say that though because it's my product. But I'll.
But you're not lying.
But I'm not, no. But if you give me the hour, I will give you a demo and you can see what you think for yourself.
Lovely stuff. Should we do an unboxing? Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
I'll remind everybody how to buy this now. We'll come on over. If you would like to order this one, it's GA4157 is your item code on this. You've got 16 projects, we said,
16, yes.
16 projects in here. So you've actually got 4 of the large artworks, if you like, 2 of the friends, 2 of the family, plus all of the cards. You've got enough quilling strips to like do it and more, quite frankly. And you get the mystery in there as well. That lovely pink envelope is a mystery. You are going to get some extra projects in there, and it's the only way you can get the mystery is within this bundle. Also, of course, you are going to get all of the tools that you need as well. So everything from the moment that you take it, open the box, everything is there for you. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Already 10% is in the baskets, ready to be checked out. Oh, we need to change the screen, lovely Becky. You can order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. Or Becky, whilst you're there, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Look at you, the camera view fiddling with the screen. Let's go and see Jess fiddling with the box and opening it up. What have we got in there, Jess?
We've got everything in here, Nigel. So this is your big bundle, and this makes 16 projects. So you get your mystery parcel. I'm not going to open it because then it wouldn't be a mystery. But there are 6 projects that you can't see on display in this, so it'll be a lovely surprise when you open that. Then you get 4 packs of TillyViktor quilling strips, so that's 480 strips of paper, so there is so much in here. You then get your full toolkit, so you get your quilling pen, your tweezers, your heartboard, your glue brush and your mini pot of glue. And then here are all of your projects. So, let's open this.
I love it. It's like even the presentation, well, not even, always the presentation with you. I mean, the pink box, everything inside, the pink tools. It's just such a pretty craft. You make quilling such a pretty craft.
Right, so you've got all of your letters. These are already pre-cut out, so you don't have to bother with any of the edge quilling if you don't want to. Although I will do a little bit of edge quilling later if you're worried about that and you want to know how to do it. So all of your cutouts for your friends and your family artwork, because this is a bundle, so you get both. You get your printed sentiments that you can stick on all of your card bases. So these are the projects. So special, bestie,
gorgeous,
memories. Now here you can see there's little cutout sections of the pattern where your quilling elements are going to go. So it's already pre-templated for you, so there's absolutely no guesswork at all.
I love the words as well, like bestie. I love the fact you've got bestie in there. That's so nice. It's such a cosy, warm, hug of a word, isn't it?
No, it is. And then you've got your coloured card bases, if you wanted to mount your sentiments or any of your colours. And then you've got your 2 6x6 cards. So one says happy and one says love. Now with these, some of the templates have the quilled elements already on, so you know exactly where to stick. But some of them, you can decide where you want to stick your elements. So what we're going to do is we're going to learn everything that we need to learn with the bigger wall art pieces, which I'll show you in a second. So these have all of your elements already pre-printed, but then when you come to these, maybe you want to cover it all in flowers, maybe you want to put different elements. So this is where your creativity comes into play. So you've got 2 of the card bases there.
So if somebody was starting quilling for the first time with these collections then, would you recommend they do a card first or the artwork?
No, I'm going to recommend you go straight into your artwork.
Oh, go big.
But there is a practice page if you wanted to start on the practice page first.
And also, I mean, you online as well, people can follow you online. There's lots of sort of like tutorial and stuff out there as well for yourself, isn't there?
There is. There's a Facebook group, Tilly's VIPs, and if I don't get back to you quick enough, anybody in the group will answer your questions.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, so you can see here, so you've got the friends, which is this one, and then the family, which is this one, and all of your, I don't know whether you can see that. Can we zoom in a little bit? Can we see the printed? So you can see exactly where you're going to stick your elements, so there's absolutely no guesswork. Perfect.
I love a demanding guest. Well done. That's what our gallery needs, quite frankly.
Right, so then you get 2 with the pre-printed templates, and then you get the same artwork also without the templates. So then you can decide which ones you want to, which elements you want to stick and where. So you start with your templated ones and then you move on to the ones so you can use your own creativity. And then here are your colour maps. So these ones will tell you exactly what colours to put and where. So for example, if we get the Friends artwork back out, where are we? Here. This corresponds directly to your artwork. So you can see these ones are purple here. So we're going to make these elements, and you can, this is to scale. So you can make all your elements and you can lay them over this flat lay. And then when you're ready to transfer over to your artwork, you literally just pick them up and then pop them directly onto your artwork. So the colour's all done for you.
People are checking out. I've got to say, if everybody checks out now, already 20% of this bundle will be gone. The bundle as well, I mean, obviously, if you went for individuals, you can get the families on its own, the friends on its own. They don't have tools on their own, though, do they, if I remember rightly?
No, they don't, but they do have the box frame when you buy them on their own.
Fabulous stuff. So you've got the box frame included, but no tools.
Yes.
If you want to go for them individually, they're £38 each. But I'm going to say don't, because I think family and friends, they need to go together. And that's why if you go for it as a bundle with the tools, you are going to get a price of £30 for each of them, because it's £60. And we do, who fancies a cheeky two-way? I know I do. A two-way split pay on this as well, which means all you need to pay today is £30. One payment today, one in a month's time. So August and September, as soon as that first payment comes through to us, we will send this out to you. £60 to do 16 projects. Ellie, out with the calculator. What does that mean? £3.75 per project. Does this look like a £3.75 project? It doesn't. None of them do. And you're happy, Jess, for people to sell and things like that, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a generous person. Let it be said. What else have we got, Jess?
Right, so let me just show you this one. So here's the colour map for the family. So this is the artwork. So you're going to start with your colour map. And again, you're going to make all your elements, lay them on top. Then you're going to stick them down to this. So this is what it looks like when it's not quilled. And then this is what it looks like when it's quilled.
So gorgeous.
How beautiful is that?
It really is. And do you still find, I mean, in your many, many years of quilling, how long has TillyViktor been going now?
This will be my 4th year.
So you are like well established now. Do you still find people think, I can't do that? There's
all
no
the
way
time.
I'm going to be able to do that.
Yeah, all the time. People think it's too hard.
So how do we get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Well,
what do you say? Do you literally just like scream at them? You can.
Yeah. Really aggressively.
You can do it. You can.
No, I just give them a demo and I say, come on over. Let me change your mind.
Do you think there is a fear of like, because it looks so beautiful, you think it's going to be so complex, and it's not. I mean, once you get going, we'll see with Jess just how formulaic and easy and mindful this is, because it's such a beautiful craft. Jess, what else have we got?
So we've got the instruction page, so you get all of your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos as well. And then you get your practice pages. So this is what I'm talking about. So it gives you all the measurements here. And then this section here is for you to have a really good practice with before you start your artwork. And as we said, there are 4 packs of paper. So there's lots of you to play around with. 480 strips, yeah.
That's a lot of strips, isn't it? I mean, I think it's great that you've got the practice area, you've got words and pictures. So literally, you are being held by the hand by Jess and the team at TillyViktor. I say the team, is it just you?
It's
just you. You and your empire.
Yeah.
You yourself and your empire. Literally, so you've got that confidence to know that literally they want to, Jess wants you to be able to do exactly what you can with this to make the most incredible collections. Winifred, Emma Louise, Winifred, what a great name. Irene, you're all checking out your baskets. Make sure you grab this one. Friends and family, it's GA4157 for you there. If you do want to go for them individually, though, you can do. If you want to go family first, so you are going to be able to make, how many projects in this one?
5.
5 projects in here. So does that break down into 4 cards in 1 frame or 2 frames and 3 cards?
So you get two of the big wall arts and then 3 cards.
Thank you. So your 5 projects there. No tools included, though, if you are going for the singular friends or family. So that's the family one, £30 for that one, JU4198. If you want to go for the friends, we have that. Again, it breaks down into 2 of the artworks for you and 3 of the cards. If you are going for the singular ones, though, we will say that the box frame is included, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So is that 1 or 2?
One.
One box frame
yes.
ready for your artwork. Lovely stuff. But again, no tools. But I would go for the bundle. So £38 for that. But obviously, with the bundle, if you go for them both together, it works out at £30 a piece. But also, we've not even factored in the fact that you get the mystery. It's a mystery. We love a mystery. The mystery only comes with the bundle, and that's 6 extra projects, a 6-pack of mystery. We all want that, Jess. Do you know what I mean? I mean, how good is that? So if you would like to go for the bundle, GA4157 is your item code. Now, before we go into a demo, we've got another fabulous collection to show you as well, which is this one over here. This is Love and Home. Now, you've seen these individually before, but we've never put Love and Home together, but we have got them for you today. Again, how many projects are we looking at here, Jess?
This one's 20.
20?
20.
So how does that break down?
You get 4 of the large wall arts, and then everything else is card based. So 16
Thank you for the pregnant
cards.
pause. The price on this one, £50, and then you've got a split pay on it as well of £25. When we had this on before, it sold out. Well, Love and Home separately sold out within minutes. They really do. Obviously, there are no tools with this. If you haven't got tools already, and this is the first collection you're getting, we do have tools available anyway. The mini toolkit, you can add that to the mix. But if you wanted to put this with your family and friends, then you obviously got tools in there, so you could use those tools in here. Just beautiful. I mean, again, a gift for like somebody that's just moved into a new house, or you know, love, if you want to give it to your partner, your daughter, your sister, your brother, anybody that you love, then this would be absolutely beautiful. And a quilled card is really going to stand out from all of the others that it has to compete with for birthdays or whatever the occasion. I can understand why this was so popular, Jess.
Yeah, I really love this collection, actually.
It is beautiful. Do you have favourites, or do you have to love all of your children equally, as it were?
I do have favourites, but then when I bring out a new kit, I always say it's my favourite because I'm so excited about launching it. So yeah,
it's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a little bit of an unboxing with this one as well. So the Love and Home, you are getting them both in there. Jess, take us into the box.
Right, okay. So in this box, you get 3 packs of paper this time. So you get your 2 in the 10mm and your 1 in the 5mm. Then you get all of your artworks. You also get 1 box frame in here as well. You get your cut-out letters again, so you don't have to do the edge quilling if you don't want to. I'm just going to pop them to the side for now. And then you get all of these projects. So again, some of them have templates printed on, some of them don't. So there you can see the templates where you're going to stick all your quilled elements, and then some of them you have free rein on where you want to put your elements. So lots of different artwork.
It just looks so cool as well. The finished results are gorgeous. That's lovely.
So then these ones, we've also got a mix of printed bases and then also template bases. So you can see that ghost printed. So once you quill on top of it, you won't see all the print behind.
I mean, I just think, again, it's like there's such a motivational feel with this. The words like the happy and believe, and, you know, it's very uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a really lovely, it's really bright, and it's really, when they're finished, they look really, really lovely.
They look quite tropical to me.
Do they?
You know what I mean? Where the colours are all bright and you can't help but smile. I mean, that one that says love on it, I just think is one of the nicest ones. That square one, Becky, go down. That's the one, yeah. 2 along, says love on it. That's it, next one. Beautiful. If you ever look at it, it's like the golden shot back in the day. I just think that is stunning. I mean, really quite simplistic, but it just, that in a frame, that as a card, that anywhere, is going to make you smile.
Yeah, so I'll do a bit of the edge quilling later so you can see how easy it is. So lots of templated base cards for you to make different artworks with. And then you get, obviously you get your practice page again with your paper measurements so you know what size to cut. You then get your cards to mount all of your artworks on. And this is that love card that you just showed on camera, but this is it when it's not quilled. So you can add elements to this, or you could just quill the text as seen on the
I just think that's gorgeous. It really is. If you want to go for this one, £50 is the price. And we've got more in the box though, Jess, haven't we?
Yes, we have. So we've got a square card as well. I don't think the happy one's on display. That's a shame I didn't bring that one with me. But same feel as the love, just in the happy. Then you get your printed sentiments, all of your envelopes to go with all of your card bases, and then you get your wall art pieces. So this time you get, 1 second, the plain coloured, the plain white base, and then you get the one with the printed base. So the plain one, this is going to give you a real clean finish. So you get your love text in the middle, and then you can imagine all of the multicoloured elements in the background, and then you get the one with the printed base. So you get a mix of both, which is what I really love about this one.
So
you get the one in the love.
Do we get across the whole collection here then? 4?
And the one in the, say that again.
So do we get 4 artworks in the collection?
Yes, 4 wall arts, yeah. So 2 home and 2 love.
If you were selling those, I mean, £50 for the collection, you could sell the 4 artworks for more than 50 quid.
Yeah, 100%.
That would be like £12.50 each, and they're worth way more than that. I mean, you know, I live in Brighton, don't I? It's like everything's like ridiculously priced. I mean, something like that is just gorgeous. You could, I mean, you know, you could sell that easily for £25.
Yeah, because before I used to make kits, I used to sell custom artwork, and I would sell a piece like that for about £50 or £60.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I would be very happy to pay it because it's just gorgeous. But the fact is now, excuse me, Jess, we don't have to buy because we've got this. We can do it ourselves. Do you know what I mean? We don't have to get you to do it because we can do it ourselves. You've made it accessible for all because you get all that you need within the box.
Yeah, so again, you get your written text, photographs and access to online videos. So you get all your instruction pages. And then you get your practice page again with your colour map. So the 2 large artworks are your colours, and then you get to pick the colours for all of your card bases, and then you get your practice page as well. So start with your practice page if you're a bit nervous, and then you can move on to your artworks after that.
Now, if you would like to go for this one, if everybody checks out, over 10% of our stock will be gone. Hazel, Joanne, Irene, Crafted, Jackie, more people coming through on this one. BS4194 is your item code on this one. If you have actually made anything from TillyViktor's fabulous product before, we'd love to see a picture. Jess and I, predominantly quite nosy, let it be said. We would love to see what you have made. So if you want to send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, and attach your photo. Now, obviously, toolkits. There's not a toolkit in this one, the Home and Love and Home. There is one in the Friends and Family. But if you want to get an extra toolkit or you want to buy a toolkit, we do have that as well. The mini toolkit, in there you've got your quilling tweezers, you've got your quilling tool, your quilling board, and your mini glue pot. And look at it, it's all pretty in pink, and that's what we love. The boxes are pink, the tools are pink. Think pink with the wonderful world of TillyViktor. Right, let's get back to our main bundle, shall we? Family and friends. Just to remind you, you've got 16 projects in here. There are 5 projects for the family. That's 3 cards, 2 artwork. 5 projects for the friends, again 2 artwork, 3 cards, and you get 6 extra ones in your mystery envelope, which is, you know, even that, it's all pink and lovely, gorgeous. We've got a message from Josie coming through. Really recommend Jess's projects. 18 months ago, I was one of those frightened to try people. Now I'm hooked. I love it. It's so relaxing. It's my happy place, says Josie.
Oh, I love
How lovely is that?
That is lovely.
Look at you spreading joy for the world. Sharon's messaged in as well. Sharon says, hi, Jess and Nigel. Anyone can make these kits. I have lots of the kits. Trouble is, you want them all. I have loads finished in my display cabinet. Well, Sharon, do you know what? If you want to buy as much as possible today, it's entirely up to you, my darling. It's all covered under one P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Now, Jess, can you answer this question for us? This is from Emma Louise in Cheshire. Do you get the box frame with the family and friends bundle?
With the big bundle, no. You get the tools instead. When you buy them individually, you do get the box frame individually, but when you buy the bundle, no.
If people want to get their own box frames, do we sell box frames individually?
I haven't got them on the site. I've got them on TillyViktor.com.
OK, so you can go and check there. Also, of course, and is it a standard size, though, for the box frame?
It's 8 by 10.
OK, so it's kind of like a standard one.
Yes.
So you can put a frame of your choice on there anyway. Right, now I think it's time to be inspired. I have a thirst, and the only person that can satisfy that is over to Jess.
Yeah, OK. Bear with me.
No pressure.
All the pressure. OK, so are we doing friends or family?
Is it choice? Oh, I'm going to come over and decide then. What do you fancy? I think family.
Family, all right.
Let's do family.
That's the one I had out, so that's a good
Because you're part
choice.
of the HobbyMaker family.
Oh, that's nice.
What would you be? Would you be like the rogue cousin or something of the HobbyMaker family?
No, why would you?
I don't know. Would you be like, what do you want to be?
I'd
the great aunt?
No. How old do you think I am?
23.
I'll take it.
There you go. That's how you get out of that hole. I don't know, what member of the family would you like to be?
I'd like to be one that somebody loves.
The funky cousin?
Not like the rogue aunt that people invite but can't shut her
No, I
up.
didn't say rogue aunt, I said rogue cousin. As in the one that's always like, you know...
The one that they invite because actually, she's coming.
No, the one that they invite, but she's a little bit edgy and dangerous and we love her.
Or
do you know what I mean?
the one that sits in the corner rocking.
No, that'd be Ellie.
Right, okay, so let's dive right in. So I'm going to do some of the simpler elements. So let's start with one of these flowers here. Let's go for purple because I've got it out. So I'm going to cut my strips.
Is there a place that you recommend starting?
No, just wherever you...
So that's good. I mean,
wherever,
again,
wherever you're drawn to.
There are guidelines to follow, but you don't have to be strict as to certain things. So where you start is not necessarily in a certain place.
Yeah, so the colours are there for you. So just whatever you're drawn to, I would start there. Okay, so I'm going to cut my strips. So...
Now, obviously with these strips as well, because I know some people think like, oh, I just cut up my papers and stuff. No. These are the right size, the right weight. They've been perfectly sourced by Jess at TillyViktor, of course, to make sure that they are the right ones for you. Also, you've got all of the colours that you need, and I'm assuming some extras.
Yeah, loads of extras.
In case I mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, there is loads of extras, yeah. Right, so if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool, so your paper just goes in there like that. Then I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper. And then when I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into this board.
Do you know how much to sort of like
yes,
cut off and measure out?
All of your measurements are here on your measurements page.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
So if you're doing a certain design, like a teardrop or a tight coil, then it will tell you how much you need.
Yes, it will. There's no guesswork with the TillyViktor quilling kits.
They've got some great names, haven't they? What's the marquise one? What's that?
It's like a leaf shape. I'll do one of them next.
Oh, yes, please. Yeah. What's it called? A hollow marquise?
Yeah, we can... that one is... Oh, I'll show you in a sec.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Do you know, after our last show where I told you to shut up?
Yeah, you did.
I did.
I enjoyed it. For days, yeah.
I had a workshop and people were quoting that at me. Shut up, Nigel.
It probably made you a legend. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You told him to shut up.
And then I went, I had to say...
Adam in the gallery has got it as his ringtone. Literally. Until his phone goes off, shut up, Nigel.
Shut up, Nigel. It was said with so much sass as well.
Yeah.
I had a sale show and my sister was driving me crazy. She likes to lower my prices while I'm live and there's literally nothing I can do about it. And I was sitting there telling her to shut up and people were like, it's not Nigel, you can't speak to Ellie like that.
Oh, I see. So you can't speak to your sister like that, but you can speak to me like that.
They were fully on board. I don't know whether to be
honoured or insulted. I'm going to go with honoured, quite frankly.
They were fully on board with that. Right, okay.
I kind of enjoyed it.
I've added all my glue and I've stuck that closed now, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch that into a petal shape like that. And then I'm going to add some glue.
Now let's talk glue, because obviously your glue is, again, sort of like, you know, a bit of a specialist glue for this. It's the right glue, and you get the glue in the kit, don't you?
Yes, you do. You get a little pot of glue in the kit, and then that's stuck there already, look.
That's fabulous.
Yep.
It always amazes me as well, because it's quite strong, isn't it? Given that it's paper, you would think it's going to be, you know, easily flattenable, if that's a word.
Yeah.
But no.
Take one of those and rub your hand across it and see.
I thought you'd never ask. So, hang on. So what? So rub my hand across it? Yeah. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, you know, solid.
Imagine if you'd have done that and then it would have all broken.
Can you imagine if it
had just stormed off?
You'd have been like, shut up, Nigel. Literally, take your flattening hands and bog off, you'd have said, quite frankly. No, but it is super sturdy, it really is. And I do think if you're using this for, like, you know, put in a frame or have a bit of artwork in a, you know, bedroom or wherever, I mean, it's just lovely. I mean, I think the fact that we've got family and friends today, I mean, that is so universal, isn't it? I mean, if you think about it, we have two groups of people in our life, really, family and friends.
Yeah, and there's that weird auntie in the corner that you invite to
the rogue auntie, yes, the great auntie.
The one that you invite to parties that nobody really likes. Yeah.
Adam says, can we do a kit called Enemies and Work Colleagues? Could you imagine?
Yeah, I bet you'd get so many Secret Santas with that, wouldn't you?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Enemy. I was like, who sent me that? My Secret Santa last year, do you want to know about the tragedy of Secret Santa last year?
Go on.
I didn't get one.
What do you mean?
I didn't get one. So we did our Secret Santa here, and like literally, but I put my name in for it, and I did my Secret Santa for somebody else.
Oh, that's sad.
I didn't get one in return.
Who was supposed to?
I have no idea, because it's a Secret Santa. Somebody just thought, blow that, not giving him something.
Oh, that's sad.
I know.
That's hurt my heart.
I know. I could say that I cried myself to sleep on Christmas Eve. No, I didn't. It was you, Director Adam, wasn't it? Honestly, he doesn't feel bad about it. He's made up for it in some of those messages. It doesn't sound like he feels bad about it.
No,
he doesn't feel bad about it at all. I know that I'm an icon, said Adam. You just won't admit it.
Right, so you can see how quickly this is going to come together. So although a finished piece looks really complicated, actually if you handle it in manageable step-by-steps, super simple.
And it builds up quickly. What age do you think people can start doing this? Is there like an age limit, do you think?
Well, I quill with my daughter and she's just turned 6.
That's young, so that's great.
She loves it. I mean...
Well, it's very pretty as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bright and it's really tactile, so she likes to play around with.
Don't you find as well? I mean, I do think...
Does leave my house in a mess, though, I will be honest.
But, but it's a crafty mess, isn't it? Which is wonderful. More people coming through. Well done to the crafter that's just checked out with 2. Congratulations. Helen in Cumbria is in as well. Another crafter coming through too. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You have made it, like, cool, though, because I think quilling for a long time was thought of almost being a little bit... I don't know, days gone by, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
a little bit sort of like twee.
When I used to tell people what I did, they used to be like, oh. They used to be like, oh, I quill, oh. And I was like, what do you mean, oh? Yeah.
Did you tell them to shut up?
Yeah, I did.
Too right.
And then they didn't buy anything from me because I was rude. No, I'm joking. No, obviously I never said that. But I was like, no, like, come over, I'll give you a demo, let me show you.
So when did you start with the wonderful world of quilling then? How did quilling come into your life?
So I've always been obsessed with paper art, and my niece was 2 and she was obsessed with Disney because she was 2, and I was Googling what I could make her like Disney paper art, and then I came across a Disney quilled Princess Castle and I loved it. And I didn't even know what quilling was, but I ordered a tool that day and that was the end of that. I was obsessed.
Oh my word, so pre-quilling, did you have like another job then, or?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So what was it?
I had an actual job.
I know, well, this is a job, but do you know what I mean? It's like pre-quilling. What was your career?
I worked in fashion for 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Doing print design for fashion, so things like your T-shirt or...
My shirt?
Yeah.
So, okay, would this be one that you would design, or would you like look
never.
at that and go like, never in a million years?
Yeah, never.
What is this monstrosity?
Didn't want to offend you. But that's why...
For a change.
That's why all my stuff is so heavily print-based like this, because this is the kind of stuff that I would have designed for, like, accessories, scarves or
I'd have
shirts.
a shirt in a heartbeat. It's very me. We are busy. Got to say, if you want... Oh, somebody, crafters just checked out with 3.
3?
Well done.
Love that.
They're having a quilling party, I feel. If you want the scissors that Jess is using, they are here. There you go, £10 for these, and they snip to the tip, and that is all important, especially with quilling, because you want to make sure that obviously you've got that clean, crisp cut, and you are cutting where you need to. ZS4113 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it, for your precise quilling scissors. There you go. Pointy and precise.
Yes.
I like that.
So these, I've just made 2 of them hollow marquees there that you wanted to see, but you weren't paying attention at all, were you? So you still don't know how
I was
they're made.
gripped by your every word. There you go.
Was you?
So what else have we got? So we've got teardrops, we've got tight coils, open scrolls, ring coils.
I'll do another one of those so you can see. So
a pointed heart.
So yeah, pay attention.
I am. Why are you measuring it? So just that because that's what it says on the guide.
That's what it says on the guide. So then it's going to fit the template exactly. So I'm measuring it here.
It's one of those ones as well, isn't it? I mean, it's such a mindful craft. And also, I think if you are a bit challenged with maybe your dexterity or you have certain issues with your hands or whatever, it's one of those crafts that I think is not too fiddly.
I think it's going to have to be a personal... you're going to have to try it and see, depending on how limited your dexterity is, I think.
Yes.
Right, so...
But I think there is a thought that it's going to be quite fiddly, and it's not, because you give all the tools to make it as easy as possible.
I think people think it's really fiddly, but it honestly couldn't be simpler. So I've just made a little tab there, and then I've scored my paper like Christmas ribbon. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of glue, stick that on there.
Somebody's just asked if the scissors are available. Yes, they are. Who asked that, Ellie? Somebody. Was it Melissa, did you say? Melissa. So, Melissa, yes, the scissors are available. Details on the side of the screen, my lovely. £10 for those. Pointy and precise.
So then I'm adding a little bit of glue to this tab.
And also, you mentioned Christmas as well. I mean, you've done some fabulous Christmas kits, haven't you?
Did I?
Yeah.
Who mentioned Christmas?
You just said Christmas just now.
I didn't.
You didn't? Who just said Christmas? Somebody just said Christmas.
Nobody said Christmas.
I need to replay this tape later. Did you not say Christmas?
Nobody said Christmas.
Did they not? Have you done Christmas kits
I
then?
love that you're paying so much attention. This is great.
I'm sure you said Christmas.
Nobody.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm the nutter in the family. Thank you. Well, okay. I was going to say you've got some great Christmas kits and people can go and look in the brand shop. No, you mentioned Christmas
because you were talking about the fact that nobody got you a Secret Santa, and I understand why, because you never pay attention.
Maybe that trauma is still in my head.
And you're
That's what it is.
Standing next to me and you're not even paying attention.
Who are you? What is this? You're not Dawn Wheeler. What's going on? It's like, hello.
Right, okay. So should we do a open scroll?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. So again, I'm going to measure out my paper. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it onto your quilling tool.
Lovely. But in all seriousness, do check out the TillyViktor brand shop on the website.
All that. There are Christmas kits on there.
That's where I was going with this, you see. I was helping sales. There you go.
You?
If you do want to go to that website, Becky, tell us all. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com.
And then I'm going to dip that into my glue, tap off the excess because we don't want all of the excess glue. And then just use my tweezers to manoeuvre that into place. And again, that's going to be stuck now. These aren't stuck. So
it is lovely.
Stuck.
And it is one of those crafts, and we talked about sort of it being a very mindful craft. I mean, I think, you know, if you want to escape the bubble of real life, then this is a beautiful one to do, really.
Yeah, no, I agree. My mind never switches off. It's not a very nice place to be, actually, inside my head. That was a bit of an overshare, sorry.
It's all right. If I spent a fortnight there, would I give it a good review on TripAdvisor or not?
No, it'd be a terrible review.
Can you imagine? The staff weren't brilliant at the hotel.
really critical.
They told me to shut up a lot.
But I find when I'm sitting and I'm quilling, I'm quiet. My headspace is quiet, and I need that.
But with that lovely email that we had just now, or the message that we had saying it's my happy place.
Yeah, I find a lot of my customers also feel the same way that I do when I quill, so it literally quiets my brain.
But it's nice, isn't it, that? Because it's like, you know, let's be honest, the world is a bit of a weird place. And I think, you know, whatever you're going through, it's just nice to have that little bubble, that little place where you can go to, I don't know, just have a bit of QT, a bit of quality time. And I think this is gorgeous. Plus, you get the Billy bonus here of making something beautiful at the end of it as well.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to make a new shape now. So I've got my strip and I'm going to fold it in half and then fold it in half towards the centre.
So this is for a pointed heart?
It is, yeah.
Lovely.
And then just popping off.
Carol's in Bedfordshire. Carol, if you check out, 20% of the stock will be gone, my lovely.
And then don't forget you can manoeuvre your page around so you're not having to stretch over your work. Perfect.
I just think it's lovely. And you've got the two differences, like with the artwork, you have one that is like more of an obvious design in the background,
yes.
obviously print, and then the one that is more of a sort of black and white. Is that because the end product is then going to look less obvious, if you like, if you go for the white one?
Well, the white one is from the Love and the Home.
Right.
This one, I'll show you this one if I can find it. Where is it? Here. So you can see more of the background. Now, this will get busier when you put your elements on it, but maybe you don't want the elements how I've put them on.
Got you.
Maybe you want to do all of these flowers. Maybe you just want to cover it in these. Maybe you want to cover it in roses. Maybe you just want little tight coils dotted everywhere.
So basically, you're giving a foundation, but people can deviate from the path.
Yeah, 100%. So learn on this one, and then you've got free rein on this one.
Lovely stuff. Gail in South Yorkshire, you are in as well. Getting busier and busier on this one. I think it's one of those things, once that penny drops of you thinking, I can do this, then it's just a beautiful thing to do. If you do want to order today, I mean, obviously the bundle itself, you are getting a reduced price on this one. Instead of £38 for the friends and £38 for the family, which is what they would be individually with no tools, we have them with tools together for a price of £60. That works out at £30 each. And of course, you are getting that envelope in the centre there, which is your mystery pack. That gives you an extra 6 mystery projects for you in there. I'd like to open it, but I can't because it's a mystery. It's a botanical mystery. There you go. Now, extra papers. With our Cat P&P of £4.95, let's give you some extra papers, shall we? We've got lots for you today. We'll start with the 10mm. Is that these ones?
No, so let me get rid of those. That's your full 10mm range you've got in front of you there.
So we'll start with, well, should we do our yellows to begin with, if you'd like to go for that one? Let's have a look. So
It's
they're bundle?
all bundle for...
Hang on. Oh, 35 quid. Yes, please. I'll have all of that. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. So you can see you've got how many strips in each?
120 strips in each.
So 120 times 10, that is going to be 1,200. That's a lot of strips, isn't it? So you've got 60 colours here. So you can see you've got your yellows and your oranges. You've got your green family for you there. The blue family, 10% already in baskets for this. You can see more greens and blues for you there, like your aquas, your natural colours. You can see you've got, oh, now they're nice, your earthy tones. I like those a lot. But you're getting them all. Your greys and your ivories. You're getting all of the neutrals in there too. You've got your fabulous pinks. That's lovely. Your pinks and your purples. More ranges of your blues. There's a selection of your purples. Really good colours. They are though, aren't they? They're just fabulous. I mean, what a lovely, brilliant range of colours you've got there. 60 different
colours in there.
I mean, there's enough there to keep you going. Because do you have a lot of extras? Because I would be worried about, you know, going wrong.
Yeah, there's so many. I don't know which... I thought I might have had the pack of strips that I was left with after I finished the piece, but I don't have them with me. But yes, you're going to have loads and loads left.
There's lots left, isn't
there?
Yeah,
loads and loads left, yeah.
Now, if you do want smaller quilling strips, we have those as well, the 5 mils. Thanking you. Yes, I gave them to you and then you gave them back.
Right,
Bless you. That's sharing. So if you do want to go for these, is there a bundle for these as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bundle of all of the colours again, is it? So it's different size, but the same colours. So like literally, let's have a little picture. There you go. So you can see all of those. Look at them all lined up in a row. £30 is your price on that one. AN4126, your item code for that. So £30, but the difference there is that they are 5mm as opposed to the previous ones that were twice the width, 10mm. Also, if you want to go a little teeny tiny, why would you have different sizes? Thank you.
So the 10mm I would use for wall art because it gives more drama. That's the size I'm using now. So you can see it gives a lot more depth, a lot more shadow. The 5mm, but the 10mm wouldn't fit in cards, so I wouldn't use that for a card because how are you going to fit it in the envelope?
So would you use the 5 or the 3 for that?
So I'd use the 5 or the 3 for the envelopes, cards, yeah.
Okay, fabulous stuff. Also, and there's the rainbow ones that you've got over there. Have we got those on the show as well?
I don't know whether you've got them on the website. You might have.
They're rather
you should have them on the website, I think.
Are we calling these rainbow?
These are ones of Brights.
The Brights, look at those, they're fabulous. Quilling and TillyViktor makes me happy, so I think colours like this, I mean, just gorgeous. Just pure summer, isn't it? Love it. So if you want to go for those, we've got... Oh, we don't have them. They might be on the brand shop. So you can check the brand shop app on the website, see what's there. Right, we'll pop the bundle back on for you. Jess, what's next?
So I'm doing some more of these scrolls. So it's super simple. So you pop your paper on, twirl it all the way around until you run out of paper. And then when you get to the end, I'm going to use my tool to open that back up. Now that's a bit loose, so I'm going to go back in and just roll it into a scroll shape. And that's as simple as it is.
A quarter of the stock is now gone on this collection of the friends and family. More people coming through. Carol in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. And you know that crafter that checked out with 2 and then 3?
Yeah.
We've now got 4.
4?
I don't know whether that means it's 4 different crafters or whether it's just one crafter with 4. I'm assuming it's one crafter with 4. Maybe, I mean, but how lovely though. I mean, gifts for friends and loved ones or whatever. Or maybe a little business.
Right, okay. So, let's do one of these big ones here. Let's go for a nice light purple colour. What do you reckon?
Yeah, absolutely. Purple is always good. So how do you know which bits you do with a tight coil, which bits you do with a teardrop, and which bits you do with what?
Because your instruction pages, this is here, if we have a look at the instruction page, it will tell you what you've got the map here of what the shapes look like, and then they correspond directly to what the shape would look like on your page. So these will be the teardrops, and then the tight coils you've got here, and then the open scrolls are these. So you're just following the measurements, and then you're following your colour map.
So that's fab. Yeah, so that's your placement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. Because I'll be looking at that, and I think as a novice, I'll be like, okay, well, where do I put what? Because I don't want to put something down in the wrong place.
Yeah, no, it's really super simple to follow.
It's very intuitive, isn't it? Because you've got that guide. I mean, that colour key, you've got the shape key, you've got the, you know, the measurements, all of that. There is no stone that has been left until he victored. Now we've got a message coming through. This is from Ali. Oh, Ali sent some pictures. Look at this.
Oh,
hi,
so
Jess,
pretty.
Nigel and the crew. Hi,
Did you know I did Christmas kits? Look at that one in the middle.
No,
there.
but I'm going to check the brand shop. Well, you were talking about Christmas.
I?
All the TillyViktor kits... I'm going to watch the show back and message you. All the TillyViktor kits are fantastic. I love making the wall art projects. Jess is fantastic. See?
Oh, that's
You are.
nice.
I told you. Jess is fantastic at the teaching and inspiring confidence to try quilling. Love Ali. Ali, thank you. Now, Jess, how fabulous are those projects there?
It's so pretty.
They're gorgeous. I love it because they're all different as well. That heart one is stunning. The wreath in the centre is like, just so serene and gorgeous. And then that lovely sort of like mandala sunflower floral that we've got there as well. That's so striking. Well done, Ali. They're fabulous. You must love it. I mean, for you, that must be the best part of the job, when you get that full circle moment when people come back and say, this is what I've made.
Yeah,
Thank you.
actually, do you know what the best part of the job is? Is being in front of people,
Yeah.
doing workshops, being in the mix with everybody in there. I love that.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's just lovely to be able to, well, you know, you're sharing the gift of quilling. Your joy when you first started doing this with that Princess Castle,
Yeah.
you now want to share that joy with the world.
You know I do. I should do a castle, shouldn't I?
You should.
I should.
That would be a full circle moment.
Should I?
Yes.
I'm going to do it.
Where do you get your ideas from then? When you sit down to design something like this, I mean, do you literally sit there thinking, no, I don't know what to do next?
Sometimes.
Or
Sometimes
is
it's really stressful.
I can imagine.
Sometimes.
Is your brain fizzing with ideas?
Sometimes it's the night before the telly and I'm thinking I haven't got anything. No, that's a joke. I never leave it that late.
No, I was going to say, can you imagine we phoned you yesterday? What have we got tomorrow? Not
No
a
idea.
clue. Up all night. I'm going to leave you to carry on doing that for 2 seconds, Jess, because I'm going to remind people what we've got, because we've got Kathy in Flintshire come through, Carol in Bedfordshire, lots of you coming through for this. If you are going for our bundle, this is what you are getting. Your fabulous friends and family. 16 wonderful projects for you here. You've got 4 fabulous artworks, which are just glorious, whether you put them in a frame, put them on the wall, you know, can you imagine, like, I don't know, for a family event or something like that, could be the centrepiece of the table, it would be gorgeous. You've also got 10 cards that you're going to make in here, and you've got literally an extra 6 mystery projects as well. I can't wait to find out what they are, but I'm not telling you because it's a mystery. So if you'd like to go for this one, GA4157. Now, you can get the friends or the families on their own. If you go for friends on its own, it's £38. If you go for family on its own, it's £38. Neither of those will come with tools. If you go for it as a bundle, the Bibi bonus is that you get the tools, you are also going to get the extra mystery collection, and you are going to get split pay as well. 2 split pays, no charge for split pay, and no interest to pay for split pay as well, which is great. So all you need to do is pay your £30 today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it for the day, £4.95, and then this will be sent out to you. It should be with you in a few short days. Second payment will be in a month's time. If you want to pay for it outright, then you can do, either via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Now we've got some more collections for you as well. This is our wildflower meadow that we've got for you here. You found this on the website. I don't blame you, because if you just want to make the most beautiful floral quilled cards, then this is the one. 20% of our stock has already gone on pre-order, which is lovely. Jess, what do we get in here? I know we don't get the tools, but what are we able to make?
Should I do an unboxing for this one? I've got it next to me.
Why the devil not? Is it 6 projects? In this,
it is
though,
6 projects, and what I really like about this one is it's a great beginner kit if you're a little bit nervous about the big bundle. But this is a great one, so I've got it in front of me. If we
let's dive on in. If you want to give this one, BT4172, your item code.
Right, okay, so where am I? Centre. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so in this box you make 6 cards, the ones that are in front of you, Nigel. You get your 2 packs of quilling strips. So there's a 5mm and a 3mm, because you're going to need the 3mm for the height on the daffodil. Then you get your printed template cards. They're ghost printed, so you know exactly where to stick your elements, but once you stick them on, there isn't a harsh black outline. So you get 6 of those, so these will make, when they're finished, they'll look like the ones in front of Nigel, okay? Then you get all of your envelopes. Now, these are your instructions, a really comprehensive kit if you're a little bit more nervous. So you can follow the text start to finish. You start at the top and you work your way through, so it literally gives you step-by-step, so foolproof. You get a page of instructions for each design, so you're fully guided throughout, so you can see your daffodil and your tulips. You get your bit on your edge quilling, and then you get your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos as well.
We're heading
your
towards
full
half the stock,
page.
Jess.
This one always sells out. It's a really lovely kit.
It's going to happen again.
You get your sentiments, and then this is your practice page for your edge quilling. So, in fact, I'll do a bit of edge quilling on there to show you how easy it is. And then you get your coloured card bases for your mounts as well.
Craft Relations, Sunita in Greater London, Christine in Lancashire, Sharon, Catherine, Gail and Joanne all coming through. 6 fabulous floral cards for you to make. Quilled floral cards. They are going to stand out from the crowd. They really are. £22 for that. What does that work out per card, Ellie? I'm thinking it's going to be £3 something, which is amazing, really, when you think about the amount of detail that you've got. 6 projects in there. So $3.66 is the cost for each of these. I mean, just think the fact that you've got everything you need in there as well is phenomenal. And what a bright array of rainbow colours. Just gorgeous. Over half the stock is gone, providing people check out their baskets. So Anne, Angela, Margaret, Christine, Sunita and Crafter, I am looking at you. Now, we've also got a Flutterby kit as well. I don't think I have it out on the counter. So...
No, it's here. I've got one here.
I'm going to come over by you then, Jess. This is the Flutterby kit that we have for you. So how many... Oh, my gosh, that's gorgeous. How many of these can we make?
So you make 4. So you make a hummingbird, a dragonfly, a butterfly and a bee. I haven't got the bee with me, which is a shame because it's lovely.
The bee has disappeared, but we'll show you that in a moment. You can see that hummingbird is an absolute work of art. That's
Again,
gorgeous.
this is a really good beginner kit because if you're a little bit nervous about the big bundle, this one again is fully guided. So I'll just quickly show that to camera. So it tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So you start at the top and you work your way through. So really, really beginner friendly on that one.
So if you are a beginner out there, I mean, obviously any of the kits you can get to grips with, but maybe you would suggest, as Jess said, to go with the wildflower or this one.
Yeah, not necessarily because they're any more beginner friendly, just they're smaller and less intimidating,
yes,
I think.
Less daunting.
Yes.
Great.
Right, I'll quickly do some edge quilling just to show you how easy it is.
Okay, so we'll go back to our florals.
Yeah, so it's the same principle, doesn't matter what kit you're making. So I'm going to do this stem up the middle here. So I'm going to take my quilling tool and I'm just going to use it a little bit just to score that, just to give me the curve that I want. And then I'm going to measure it up to the page. And I've got way more on there than I need, so I'm just going to trim it off.
So a little snip with your pointy and precise.
And then, so simple, I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the first couple of centimetres. Grab my tweezers, just place that directly over that template line. Now that's already stuck there, like that.
It's so funny because you think it's not going to stick because you're not putting much glue down at all.
So then, once that top bit is stuck, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then go in with my brush. There's a pointy end and a spatula end on this glue brush, so I'm going to use the pointy end. I'm going to dip it in the glue.
Does the glue brush come with any collection that has tools, and also it comes in the toolkit?
It doesn't come in the toolkit, but it does come in the bundle with the tools.
Fabulous, thank you.
You can get it separately. You should have it on your website.
Okay.
I'm then going to just draw that glue down that template line and then manoeuvre that into place with my tweezers.
We're so busy for this one. Tina in Essex coming through now. Catherine in East Lothian, Melissa in Kent.
All done.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's so good. Really is.
It will be if I didn't start picking it up. Okay, right.
You have to waggle it on the TV. You wouldn't be waggling it around at home, would you?
Well, you might do.
Well, you might do.
Might do.
If you fancied a waggle mid-quill, you might do, mightn't you? You never know.
Do you want to tell everybody what you said just before we came on air about
You're
the
dying
artwork?
to, aren't you? Go on, I'm going to go and get it. Honestly, Jess is dying to tell the world this. It's like, because I said, you could customise this, didn't I?
Yeah.
And Jess, what did I say I wanted instead of home?
No, I'm not saying it.
You brought it up.
I'm not saying it.
I was going to change the E to an O. I'll leave it there. There you go. Yes, thank you, Ellie. Yeah. Well done, Ellie. You can spell, yes. But you could do whatever you want. I mean, you know, obviously with this, if you wanted to, the point here is if you wanted to customise it, I mean, literally, once you started quilling with your designs...
Do you know what? That's what I always say about my kits. It's not about it's not about making what's in the box. It's about learning the skill of quilling.
Yeah, and also it's about what you can do with it as well.
Afterwards,
so if you want to, you know, if I wanted to do one with Ellie written on it or whatever, I mean, things like this are going to get your confidence up. So maybe you could make bespoke pieces.
I didn't know that I was on with you today.
Well, you wouldn't have come, would you?
Had I have known...
You turned up thinking Jess was going to be here. You were fine.
Had I have known, and I had more time, I would have quilled a custom piece as shut up, Nigel.
Oh, my gosh, please, can you do that for the future? Please.
Do you want that, or do you want the home with an O?
Oh, no, I want shut up, Nigel. I love that, because I'm not going to lie, you're not the first person to say it, and you won't be the last. So it's like, it'd be quite handy to have. But yes, I would love that.
Yeah, all
You
right,
must
you've
have,
got a
when
deal.
you did bespoke ones, you must have got some, well, not strange requests, but I mean, you must have done all sorts, like names and dates and
Yeah,
heaven
a
knows
lot
what.
of names.
Yeah.
And we did a lot of animal pieces, a lot of giraffes, a lot of elephants.
What was the most
that sort of
popular?
stuff. Giraffes and the elephants, yeah.
Really?
And then the initials. I did quite a lot of initials for nurseries and stuff like that.
But I do think, I mean, there's something about quilling, isn't there? I mean, it just looks so gorgeous. And I think, yeah, I keep going back to it, I think, with Jess and TillyViktor, because you have made it so modern, so, you know, Instagrammably fabulous. I just think it's there for everybody. This would look really cool in the nursery, but equally it would look really cool on a student's wall. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. I agree. But obviously I'm going to say that because it's mine.
Well, no, but also you're right. You're right to agree, because it's true.
Right, so you can see how simple that edge quilling is, can't you? So I'm just going to stick the initial bit down and then go back in with my brush and just add glue exactly where we need it. I think that's the one mistake that we make as quillers, is we add too much glue. But you can see how quickly that's coming together. You just be slow and wait till it sticks before you move on.
Steadfast and sure.
Yes.
Lovely. If people want to go for the floral collection, busy, really busy for that. Also, if you want the tool, the glue applicator brush, this one here, look, oh, look at it. It just looks fabulous as well. Everything in your world is pretty, isn't it? It really is. Let's move it so you don't have to look up against my hideous shirt. So if you'd like to go for this one, £6.
Somebody said that was hideous.
Yeah,
That's
you.
hard.
I think you'll find if you rewatch the tape. So if you have
I
a
was
look...
talking about Christmas.
So you got your double ends. What are the two ends?
Spatula and pointed.
Thank you. So that's for like moving and brushing, yeah?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
What? I'm just agreeing with you at this point.
Everything I say, you just agree with. £6 is your price for that one if you'd like to go for it. WY 4198, your item code on that. Also, we do have that floral... Is it the floral collection you said, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, the main bundle. Let's go back to friends and family. Well, because we're nearly at the end of the show.
I know. I don't know where the time's gone.
I'm actually genuinely quite disappointed that it's nearly the end of the show. I was enjoying being your whipping boy. If you would like to go for this one, £60 is your price. Jess, just remind us again what we have in here, my lovely.
Right, so with the Friends and Family bundle, you have 4 large wall arts. You have 10, no, how many?
10 cards, no, you have
11.
5 cards.
No,
Oh,
11, because there's 16 projects.
Yes, there you go.
16 projects in total, and 4 of them are large wall arts.
So you get 6 cards, 3 family, 3 friends, 2 wall
Fantastic.
art, 2 friends, 2 family, and then the mystery ones.
Yes.
I can look
the
for
mystery
these
one
things up.
make up the 16, just to make sure that everybody's aware of
And
that.
those mystery projects, they could be anything and everything, I'm
Well,
assuming.
they're not going to be like, you know, fairies. They're going to be on theme.
No, but I mean, they're not going to be like cards. They might be something different.
Oh, yeah, there might be like a mix of mystery, so there might be a mix of, you know, wall arts cards,
Oh, it's
you know.
exciting.
Yeah.
Jess, when are you back?
Don't know.
Don't know.
September.
She's going to be back soon. Can I say it's always a joy? You are
Yeah.
such a delight, really. Go on, say it just to end the show.
Shut up, Nigel.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Join us for a Halloween special.
yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Thursday. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. The lovely Kay is here. How are you, lovely?
Good,
nice
how are
to
you?
see you. I'm good. Are you well?
I am, thank
Ticking
you.
along, ready to craft?
Yes.
Which is always good. We've got Spellbinders coming up for you, which is brilliant. We have got a rather fabulous collection that I think you're going to absolutely adore. This is Bibi's Little Blessings. Let's take a look at it. First off, who's Bibi?
Bibi is, so Bibi Cameron, she's a lady from Colombia who now lives in the UK and has done a few collections with Spellbinders. I think she's been a paper crafter for many, many years. In this collection, she's took inspiration from a visit to Italy with all their beautiful arches and cherubs.
It is gorgeous. We will be having a look at it in a moment, don't you
architecture.
worry. There you go. So we'll have a look at the collection. There you go. Oh, there you go. So you can see it. It's lovely. I think if you have certain beliefs, then this is a perfect one to go for, isn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. But with some of the sentiments and some of the imagery on there, it doesn't necessarily have to be sort of always from a religious theme.
Now, let's drop the price first off for you so we can get your price on for you. It's not £124.95. We are going to get that price right down for you. You are getting a £25 saving on this one. So that's what, 20% price saving? So $99.99, and we're going to give you a 4-way split as well. Yeah, we love a 4-way split. So you can split that cost with no interest to pay payments over the months of August, September, October and November. If you would like to go for this one, RG3507 is your item code on this one. Let's have a look at what you're actually getting in this collection, because it is rather stunning. Oh, is that separate?
Yes.
Have you got a separate one there?
They'd have to take them off there.
Ah, okay, guys, have you got a picture of the back shot so I can grab it all so we can have a look at them? Is that possibly? Okay. Also, we need to do the screen because I'm staring at Jewellery Maker in here, so I haven't got any names or anything just to say, so we need to change that as well. Right, so yeah, it's a complete angel policy, so if you want to go for this, can I grab it? Right, lovely. So let's have a look what you've got in here. So let's start with this one here.
Yes, so these are the Blessing Angels. So you get all the elements to make these 4 angels. However, you can extend that and you can make them male or female. You've got laid up dresses, all the little flowers, wings, everything. Beautiful socks, poses.
There's something very cherubic about it, isn't there?
They're really sweet.
This one is $22.99 on its own. You are saving £25, so it's like you're getting that one for free. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your Nativity Blessing.
Yes, so this one obviously is focusing on the Nativity and sort of centres around the Christmas period. So you've got Mary, Joseph and baby Jesus, and they all layer up lovely. I mean, Joseph's got a beard on there. You don't have to have the beard. You don't necessarily have to have the halos. You can also make that into a lady, just a mother and a father with a new baby. And then you've got the beautiful doves. And I think, is that an olive branch they brought?
It is, yes.
It was, wasn't it? And then the star, which will go into the next next item in the collection.
So you also have these dies included. Now, I've got to say this, I absolutely love.
I do.
The Divine Arch Card Creator. This on its own, because everything is available individually as well, is $34.99. That's more than your split pay, so it's worth going for everything together if you can. This is divine. I mean, I think for communions, for baptisms, so many occasions.
Yeah, and it is quite a substantial, if I turn it over, Nigel, you can see that creates quite a substantial card base with all those various layers. These you're going to be able to use all the time. That is so delicate and beautiful. Have a look at that in a moment. And taking that out doesn't have to be, you know, the girls have used some of this on another collection from tomorrow. So it's got multiple uses.
It's stunning. I mean, I think that really is so striking as a card shape or, you know, the elements that you have within it as well, whether you use the individual elements or build it up all as one. I mean, you can see from the samples that we got in the studio just how gorgeous these cards look as well. There is something very, very striking and strong about them, isn't there?
It's beautiful, yeah.
But that's not all, Kay.
No, not
you've
at all.
got yours. You've got your blessings banners as well. So you've got your banners and your lovely sayings in here.
Have.
So these are all going to fit in here.
They are, yes. And you have a central plate for this one that cuts out the 2 embossed lines and a little star as well. So that extra bit of just an extra touch. There's also, and I can't remember which one it's in, but you do get sort of 2 flag shape ends, so you can extend that so it looks like a banner as well.
I mean, I love the sentiments we've got in here as well, because there is something for everyone. Lean into the light, you shine brighter than you know. Shine on, little light. Sometimes God sends us angels disguised as friends. Glory to God, grace to you. So yeah, if you do have certain beliefs, obviously you're covered in there. Blessings bloom where love is born. Sending blessings, sending a little light your way. Wishing you peace, love and heaven's light. May angels fill your heart with joy. Sending you warm hugs and blessings on your special day. Joy to the world, love to your home. That's nice. On your first Holy Communion, useful. Blessings bloom wherever you land. A child is born, a light has come. You are loved more than you know. Can you imagine somebody sending you that? No. That's lovely. You are loved more than you know. You've got this and a whole choir cheering for you. How lovely. And happy birthday, little angel as well. So you have all of those in there. So the entire collection for you, you are going to get the 3 sets of dies, plus you are going to get your little banner sentiments and stamps to go with it as well. All of that for $99.99. Carolyn Lincolnshire's coming through, Pauline's coming through, and then Craft are coming through in South Yorkshire. Now, if you think that's good, do you fancy a freebie in with it as well? We are going to give you your cranberry cardstock included in this too. 10 sheets of this. What a gorgeous colour.
Beautiful, isn't it? And one of the best cardstocks on the market.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So that is your freebie. That is included in there as well. RG3507 is your item code if you would like to go for the entire collection. Busy for that, I'm not surprised. But if you do want, well, we've got something for every pocket. If you do want some of the individual items, we can give you those.
Sorry.
That's all right, my lovely. Stick it. It's good to stretch. Let's go with this one to begin with. Let's go with our Divine Arch Card Creator, because I think so many of you will be going for this. Just divine. I mean, it really is. It's divine in its nature, but also it's divine as a beautiful thing to look at. $34.99 is your price on that one, so well worth going for if you want to go for that on its own. And I just think to make a card like the ones that we're seeing in the studio here, you can see no matter which dies have been used from the collection, the shape of the card is that fabulous arch, and it really works, doesn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. It's just, I don't know what it is about it. It's just, it's different. We don't see shapes like this as a card base very often. Yeah.
It's very, it's almost quite ecclesiastical, I feel, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got that real sort of like divine feeling about it.
Does, yeah.
So that one is $34.99, PI3565, your item code there. Next up for you, we've got this, your nativity blessing. So you can see this is what you're actually going to be able to make. A lot of dies.
There's loads in there. Some lovely layering, I know. And they do look sort of kind of one to the left and one to the right. But the layering up of these is so simple, so simple. And like I say, you could swap them in and out and make the characters your own, really.
Do you know what I think is cute about these as well? Because obviously, I mean, like I say, if you've got certain beliefs and, you know, Bible and all that, fine. But it's like we've all done the nativity at school. You know, we all did. So that's actually a really, because they're done in such a cutesy way, that I just think it's lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, for like cards for the kids, or maybe for like people at school that kids can make cards for. This is such a lovely collection. Also, I mean, if you look at the dies, I mean, there's nothing that says in the dies actually here that they have to be Joseph and Mary. And as you said before, if you want to make a man and a woman, father and mother, whatever, you can build them up accordingly.
Father and father, yeah. And I've had a bit of a play around with the female hair on this. So you wouldn't necessarily have have to put the headdress on the male. You can actually trim that off and you've got a male haircut there as well.
$28.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for those. WR3570, your item code on that. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for your angels, we've got your blessing angels. I mean, again, it's like build an angel. Look, you've got so many there, so many dies here to build it up.
And that lovely emboss on the dress as well. And the dresses, as you can see from here, you can make it plain. So if you've got a boy angel or whichever really, you don't have to have just it on its own. It can be embossed in. You can make the dresses longer, add in the layers, frilly.
So you can do what you like with them, really, can't you? Which is great.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, $22.99. Again, a lot of metal for your money there. I mean, a lot of metal. It's a VG3536, your item code there. And then finally for you on our individuals, you've got the dies with the stamps. So again, you've got all of those beautiful sentiments that went through just now. Plus you've got your banners and your little strips in there too. $29.99 your price on that. KA3567. If you go for all together though, you are going to get your card stock included. So well worth going for if you want to go for the bundle, everything together. Over 10% of the stock of our bundle has already gone. Now, we've got some other deals for you as well. Let me pop those there. We've got these. So these are all separates, but they go beautifully with the main collection. Let's start with our dove. Now, this is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, isn't it? And I think this is quite substantial enough for you to make it into a decoration as well. So lots of layers can go on there. The wings, you know, once that's together with those wings, that's going to make a beautiful ornament to hang off your tree, or even as a garland, they would look lovely.
I just think it's stunning, and the fact you've got like "to you and yours" written on there as well, and all of the fabulous birds that you've got there. You can see if you want to build this up, I mean, it really does look rather sensational, does it not? So $22.49 if you would like to go. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. $22.49 if you would like to go for that one. ON3501, your item code there. Next up for you, let's do our Christmas morn nativity.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it? So a nice silhouette, so you can get busy with your inky backgrounds with this one. Once again, big enough size to make into a card even. So cut that outer shape twice, then do your piece for the front, and then you've got that oval shaped card.
So if you want to go for that one, $17.99. There you go. You see that from above. Lovely. $17.99 your price on that one. DY3560, your item code on that. And then finally, we have got our 3 magi that we have for you here. So you can see your 3 wise men.
I love these. These remind me of a sort of a high-end card that you would buy in, say, John Lewis or somewhere like that. Just very simplistic, and the simplest things I think always make the most expensive looking as well. But not just that, you get your lovely sentiments and a beautiful font. Obviously you only get the one body, and then you change out all the colours and the hair and headdress.
So if you want to go for those, the 3 magi for you there, $16.99 your price, UM3572 your item code on that one. Right, everybody's going for the bundle, I don't blame you. All right, next up for you, thanking you, you have got your fabulous mirror gloss card. Oh, we've got loads of card here. So is this a massive bundle that we've got here? Okay, you're getting all of this. So you are going to get in here. This is a huge amount we've got here, Kay. Wow. 2 kilograms of card delivered to your door for $4.95. So in here, is it contents may vary? Can I just check? It's a mixed card pack, but what you see is what you get. Yeah. Yep. So you've got your 10 A4 sheets there in the mirror gloss card. Mirror gloss card. I'm going to open the bit this just so you can see it a bit better. Yeah, let's see it just a little bit better. Okay. So. To me, that's more like a, it's like a vinyl.
Not a mirror, yes, vinyl. Almost like what you'd use for your electronic cutting machines. But yeah, perfect for your Christmas makes. With that one. So you've got those now. Also, you get these included as well, and then look, you can see. Now you could. That's really cool. Just lovely. Putting those together. So you've got all of those sheets there, and they're the perfect combination, aren't they? Yeah, sort of to lay onto, because the embossing on one and then they're just the plain would look really quite cool. I love a bit of tone on tone. Yes, love that. You've also got the yellow as well. Should I get everything out of the packet? Yeah. I feel we need to. Easier to see, isn't it? There you go. Let's get the price down on this, $39.99. I'm not having that.
It's not a price for today. Let's get that down, shall we? So you've got your sheets of your yellow. Is it 2 kilograms of card in here? Do we know how many sheets we get, Ellie, in total of this? What's the information? Okay, so it's just, but does it say total sheets or not? It just says 2 kilograms of card. Okie dokie. Then we've got this one here as well.
Yes, and that to me looks like parchment.
Oh, so this is paper, isn't it, that you have here?
That is really nice.
Included as well. I mean, $8.99. $8.99? Well, do you know what?
What,
2 kilograms of card for $8.99.
Yeah.
Oh, now look, you've got your embossed card sheet as well. Sorry, I am that rustly person. We should have taken this out beforehand, shouldn't we, really? Ay, ay, ay. OK. Let's have a look at the rest, shall we? OK, let's just have a look at the rest. So you're getting all of this as well.
There are some beautiful textures in that as well.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? OK, so you get that. And then finally, our embossed cards as well.
So that is
8 sheets of this.
almost like corduroy.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So that you can see you've got that lovely texture on there. Give you that lovely corduroy texture. BW3587 at $8.99 is a great price for that. 20% of the stock is gone already if everybody checks out their baskets. Well done indeed.
Lovely colour for your autumnal makes, that one.
Yes, absolutely. Right, I should move that to one side. Do you want to do a demo, lovely?
I will, yeah.
It's a complete angel policy, isn't it?
It
You
is.
want to make
It
cards,
is. As
people
long
can
as
do
you
so.
make something, you can sell it. Yeah. So I'm going to come in first of all, and we're going to do the card from the start off. Now, with the card creator base, it's entirely up to you. You've got options with how you want to cut your card. If I just bring mine in really quickly. Apologies.
No worries.
So it might be easier, actually, to just nick one from the design team sample. So you can cut 2 separate bases and score along here, which is what I'm going to do in a minute, or fold your card in half, hang this edge off, run it through your die cutting machine, which it will cut. I've quite successfully managed to cut a folded piece of 300 GSM, no problem whatsoever, and you have your full card made. And then if I grab this one,
that's stunning.
our wonderful Sarah Lisa's made.
How stunning is that?
She's created a triptych, which is a showstopper, isn't it? You know, they're not going to take that down for a long time after Christmas, are they?
I think that's a real. I mean, that's something that will come out for Christmas time.
It will, and then also it's going to fold up just to go in your normal. What's it?
5x7 envelope, maybe.
Yep, 5x7 envelope.
I feel that that's not a card. That's a table piece. That's a decoration, a keepsake.
Yeah, it is. It's something that you're going to put away in your box,
absolutely.
isn't it? And keep it and bring it out the following year. Okay, so...
Such a lovely shape as well. You can use that for other things, like a menu for your Christmas festivities or anything.
Yeah, good idea. Right. I think we've got this on the show as well, Nigel, the scorer and trimmer.
Oh, lovely. We'll get the details of that for you. Is this a trimmer that you love?
It is. I absolutely love it. But I found out the hard way is why I really love it, because the blades are super sharp. I slipped my finger.
Oh, no, please be careful.
So please be careful. Don't do what I do.
Blades are sharp. That is how it works. Please be careful.
But they are.
You have got like the guard on there that should help you. Yes. If you do want to go for that one, $22.99 is your price for the trimmer and the scorer, and that's a 12-inch one. So obviously if you're working with like scrapper pages and bigger projects, that's going to be perfect for you.
It actually extends a bit more. I think it goes up to some ridiculous length, but I'll tell you that in a moment. Right, so I've just scored that at the back, so we have our card base. Okay, let's give that a little bit of a burnish. I've ahead of time added on these lovely ornate pieces that go onto the bottom of your archway, and then I'm going sort of for a subtle look of pinks and taupes with this one. So I'm just going to pop, and I love how it's got the stitched detail around these arches as well.
I think these dies are incredibly beautifully designed, aren't they?
They are.
I mean, I will say, I'm not religious at all, but I do think, the actual imagery there, there's something very striking about that stained glass window, about that arch. It's just, it's a very strong symbol of, almost like iconography.
Yes, you hit the nail on the head there, and I wished I'd tried that now, actually. So the sunburst part, you could cut that into a card and do some of your stained glass. Absolutely, it would look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, like paper piece or whatever, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you don't like paper piece, and those bits all fit in, they're pretty a simple shape to to follow anyway. So I'm going to raise this up.
This is the thing with Spellbinders. I mean, they're giving you this die set, but obviously, if you want to sort of like use it for other things, I mean, like the arch. I mean, I know we're looking at it one way. If you turn that upside down, it's almost like a heraldic shield or something like that. So you could use these in many different ways beyond the actual sort of thrust of the design that you got for the actual initial collection.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go in and put these bits on first before I put it on the card. And I'm hoping I'm going to be central with this. I'm usually like way over on my craft table at home, so it makes life easier.
You're fine and dandy, my lovely.
Right, so... Okay, and I love that this cuts this really delicate frame out as well.
Well, you've got lots of them, like the frames, the interior, the shapes, the outlines, they're all included.
They are, yeah. I mean, we're saying that arch with the feet on it, so to speak, but the one on the inside, the pink one that I've just put down, that one, that's a good size for a card in itself, really.
It is.
You're
also,
making
I
smaller
this
Christmas
looks quite
cards.
sort of Persian or Iranian.
Moroccan, kind of.
Arabian, something like that. You know, like Aladdin or something like that. It looks very like minaret or something.
Yes, that really is not straight at all. It's because I'm too short.
Doesn't always have to be.
Oh, I know, but it does knock you, doesn't it?
It doesn't look too wonky, Kay. I think you're fine.
No.
But
I'm going to have to go with it now. My glue's working today. That's typical, isn't it? My glue's been rubbish since I've been coming here, and then the one day that I want it to be able to move, it won't. Okay, and then we'll pop that stick in the middle with a bit of a border.
See, that's lovely. I love that sunburst. There's something very kind of the dawning of a new day or like a new, a new adventure.
Positivity.
Also, it's very kind of like, it's got that pow kind of like feel to it, hasn't it? There's something very almost explosive about the sunburst.
Yeah. I've seen quite a few collections with sunburst. You know, people doing stencils and things, and they always look great.
Now, obviously, foam pads and things like that, you can get them from brand shops on our website, so do fill your baskets. Also, do you fancy a little bit of something extra in the fixative department? We've got some glue dots on the show today. How do you fancy, and these are back in stock last time they sold out, how do you fancy, guess how many you're going to get? 300 glue dots. And these are like your proper glue dots. These are not like not your, I don't know, I never know, not the gloopy ones, not the snotty ones. These are the ones that like literally are the proper glue dots. $5.99 is your price on these. CY3525 is your item code on this one. $5.99 your price. That's a brilliant price. Do pop them in your basket with whatever else you're going for today. Pop these in. They will sell out again. They sold out last time. Grab yours whilst we have them back in stock.
If I remember rightly, the last time we had these on, and I had forgotten my stenciling mat, and I popped a couple of those on the back of my card while I was stenciling, and because they're repositionable,
yes, they held things in place
until
you needed to move it.
Yes. So these are absolutely divine, and I can see myself using these quite a lot because you can be chopping into these and making wreaths and all sorts, and they're just so delicate. So we're popping that down there to frame our inner arch. And I have another one. And then we're going to add the flowers to
apparently,
that.
I'm being told with the picture. Can we show the picture again for the glue dots? Why are we ignoring it? Okay. You're getting one box of 300. Apparently, did we just show the picture? I can't remember. But if we did just show the picture, I mean, literally, yeah, you are just getting one box of... You're getting 300. That's what you need to know. So there's 300 in one box, which is possibly easier than 10 in 30 boxes, I feel, isn't it?
Yes. Right, so then we're going to come in and make our angel. So we have her face and her dress and her arms. Now, what you do first of all, she should have a neck, which she does, thankfully. So we will, first of all, pop her head onto her neck. And as always with Spellbinders, you get the little emboss marks for your placement so you know where you're popping everything. Okay, and then we've got another one just below on her chest where we're going to pop her top. and her hands. And you'll see with the hands, they're left and right facing. They also got little slits in them so they can be holding things as well.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
I mean, that big, you can actually have a new baby card or something like that. It would be perfect.
Yeah. I mean, she's even thought of, Nigel, at the back, look. Putting those bits on the back of the hands so it looks like the hands are inside a cloth. Yeah. I mean, the attention to detail is
this is the thing
else.
with Bibi, isn't it? I mean, you are getting attention to detail right the way across the board. I mean, Bibi has designed before for Spellbinders, and there's a reason that somebody keeps coming back, is because their stuff is very popular and thought about as a crafter. I mean, I love it. I mean, again, if we look at the samples, you can see with the angels that we have and the characters that we have, whether it's Mary, Joseph, Angel, whatever it may be, everything looks perfect. You know, like holding a little cross there, and it's like you can see the arms are within the actual sleeves. Just looks lovely. Yeah. Really nice. The dimension that you have, just wonderful. RG3507 if you would like to go for the collection. $99.99 is your price. And of course, we do have a 4-way split pay for you as well, if you would like to go for that. Breaking it down into 4 interest-free payments.
Okay, so that's her dress made. I've extended that and I've popped her feet on. There are several hair designs in this collection as well. So you've got your long hair, you've got a ponytail, you've got space buns even. So the options are there. It's really, really well thought of.
Be able to change your hair so quickly, love.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Well, you've got long hair, so you can. I'm kind of stymied.
Well,
what I've got is what I've got. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not adventurous though. That's my problem.
Do you never pigtail it up? Or?
I have to, don't I, for my other job? But yeah, but that's about it. You know.
Let's remind people what you do when you're not here, being a fabulous crafty person.
I'm a nurse.
You are a nurse. I mean, it gets no better than that, does it? Really? It's like you are so inspirational.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, it's true. You are.
And then her wings.
You are an angel.
Layer up. Ow. There we go. I'm not going to pop the other ones, but there is another layer on there. And then also she has her little flower garland, which is so pretty. And we'll pop that around there. And I'm going to raise her up because she deserves to be. And because my sentiment is friend orientated, oh no, that's my next demo. I'm jumping ahead of myself there.
Too keen.
So yeah, so let's pop her on there, and then I'm quickly just going to dot.
Can we have a card for our weekly giveaway?
You can. If I can rectify that, I'm not having anybody having that with the wonky donkey on it.
Well, I don't think. Honestly, I think you put yourself down. I think it looks great.
We'll put the sentiment over there. Yeah, you can have whatever I make, absolutely.
Very nice, because every week on our HobbyMaker official fans page on Facebook, which is the only official place for HobbyMaker fans, all of the others aren't official. If you go there, you will find a weekly prize draw. Basically, there's a post that will go out every Monday. You comment on that post saying basically like you'd like to win a week's worth of cards. And then on Friday, so tomorrow, somebody will be picked at random and they will win the week's worth of cards. So yeah, do go and check out that page, the official HobbyMaker fans page.
And just to finish up, that's what I was telling you about earlier with the banner. Just the 2 extra bits on the end just extends it and makes it look a bit different. And then we'll pop that down there. It might not be as noticeable.
I think it's a gorgeous card.
And there we go. And you could go in with more flowers if you wanted to, and they all layer up as well. That will stick lovely. Shortly.
And I love your colour choices as well. The green with the brown and the pink is lovely.
It might fall off, but let the glue dry.
Nope, she's still in place, bless her heart. I think that's lovely, really, really is. RG3507 is your item code on that. It's always got like Neapolitan colours in there.
Yes.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like your ice cream. Love it. With a little bit of green thrown in. RG3507 is your item code. $99.99 is your price for all of that together. Phenomenal. That is Bibi's Little Blessings Complete Collection. Don't forget, if you do buy the collection, you're getting a bonus 10 sheets of your free cranberry cardstock as well. You can just see it. Yikes. You can just see it there. You can just see it if you want to go for that. You are getting that included as well. Right, what are we doing next? our Mighty Mister. We're going to have a look at our Mighty Mister. So if you want to go for our Mighty Mister, we haven't got it on the show, but it is on the... we've got a little picture of this, because this is always so popular.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Always popular. Why do you think this is so popular, Kay?
Because what it says on the tin, it has really, really fine mist, yet if you hold the trigger, you get a bigger spray. So, you know, cleaning up, mopping up your messes, you know, for your glass mat, or creating your backgrounds. It's brilliant.
It's so useful.
Or your splatters.
I happen to know that Dawn Wheeler, who's in later, she uses hers, she puts fake tan in it. I'm not advocating that, but she does put fake tan in it. There you go.
That's a good idea.
I know. Have I let the cat out of the bag that Dawn is actually fake tan? $5.99 is your price on that one. The mist is so gentle, you can do things like that. But obviously, it's for your crafting, it's for your water. Also, great to have one of those when you're on holiday around the pool and it's really hot.
I was just about to say.
If you want to give yourself a quick spritz of coolness, that is very good, it must be said. So DO3507, your item code on that one. Right, now, obviously, with dies and embossing folders, you need a good die cutting and embossing folder machine. And of course, the wonderful world of Spellbinders, they give you one of the best. This is our platinum. Now, our price, $159.99. It's not going to stay at that price. Adam, would you whip out your lovely clock for us, please? We've not seen it today. Let's get that clock on and we'll get that price down. We're going to go to a price that we've not been to for a long, long time, actually. Tell us about the machine, Kay. Oh,
it's beautiful, and its footprint is what I love about it as well. Not just its functionality and what it does, but the size of it. It's about the size of your small toaster,
yes,
I would say. But as with others, you know, you can fold it up so it's even further space saving.
Let's see what our price is. We're going to drop that price down. So $159.99. We've not done this price that we're going to go to for quite a while, actually. $139.99 is your price on that one. And look, we've got the maximum amount of split pays on this. A 5-way split pay, $27.99 is your price on that one. It is, of course, a hand cranker, so you're not reliant on batteries or fuses or cables or wires or connectivity or electricity points or indeed electricity bills either. It's a sturdy machine, but it's not too heavy. It's quite, you know, it's sturdy, but it's not lightweight, but I would say it's not heavy, if that makes sense. And the carry handle makes life a lot easier.
It does, and it needs to have weight to it to give you the pressure inside it. Obviously, the deep mouth in there.
Yes,
that
all important.
It is very important, especially for the Spellbinders Better Press. And I'm going to say glimmer.
Yes.
We've not had the glimmer for a while because there's other things on the horizon. Watch this space.
Oh, look at you dropping that little cheesy carrot for us to nibble. I love that. But it's true that deep mouth does mean that obviously if you've got like deeper dies from back in the day or, you know, like better press, like you say, things that need to go through a machine with a deeper mouth, then this is superb for that. It really is. It's a really easy machine, and that's the great thing about it. But Bernice is in. Well done to you. Sophie in Conway, a lovely customer, has messaged in. This speaks volumes, doesn't it? Highly recommend the machine. Bought a couple of weeks ago and I love it. Sophie, thank you very much for your testimonial. Bless you for taking time out from using your machine to write about it. IS3552 is your item code on that one. We don't have the biggest stock of this at the moment, so if you've got it in your basket, Bernice in Hertfordshire, I'm looking at you, do check out because this could be gone sooner rather than later, and there's no guarantee when we will get it back, but at the moment the stock we have, grab it. You also get all of your plates included with it, of course, which is wonderful. So you've got your plates for die cutting, embossing, your shim, so everything you need is in the box ready to go.
You do, and you get stuff, you get die and an embossing folder as well for you to have a whirl.
Now, if you do have the machine already or you want an extra set of plates, we've got those on their own as well. So if you want to give an extra set of plates, can I just check, Ellie, with the extra set, do we get the shim and everything? Okay. So you've got the platform base, you've got the platform top, you've got the cutting plates, you've got the adapter plate, and then the adapter plate, and then the embossing mat and the shim. So I think we've actually got more than I've got here then, by the sounds of that. So have we got the picky, Ellie, just so we can just compare and contrast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've got more than I've actually got here. You've got A to F there, and I don't think I'm lacking my F. What was my F?
So the F is the really, really thin shim. So if you've got a better press, you'll know what that is. They slot into that, but it just gives you an extra bit of pressure.
I am lacking the F, aren't I?
It's like just almost like a mylar.
Fabulous. So you get that as well. So if you want to give those VN3529, $49.99 is your price. Now, do we have a two-way split pay on that or not? £24.99 we do. Thank you very much. If you want to go for those, well worth grabbing. VN3529 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to your bundle. I will remind you what we've got. And then do you want to get yourself ready for the demo, lovely? Okay.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for our collection today, Bibi's Little Blessings, that's what this one is called. I think it's lovely. It has sort of religious connotations, but it also has very cutesy connotations. Also, that card shape, that fabulous arch, that really striking sort of like, I don't know, church window shape of a card. I mean, just divine. I mean, it really is. I keep using the word divine, and it's kind of like double meaning for that, really, isn't it? But I just think it's such a strong shape. It really is. It will house your angels, your Mary and Joseph, your baby Jesus, or whatever characters we want to put in there to perfection. The price should be £124.95. It is down to £99.99. It is so super cute. It really is. You are saving 20%. RG3507 is your item code there. 40% of your stock has gone. Let's have some more inspiration from Kay.
So this time I've done just a normal gatefold card, and like I said, that will go through your die cutter machine and cut to 300 GSM cardstock, no problem at all. I've already put the bottom layer on to save a bit of time. We're going to go with a different colour theme this time, and we're going to have a look at the nativity scene. So I'm coming in with some blues and greens this time. I almost feel like I wanted to put a donkey in a...
Yes. And a donkey is essential to
nativity. So but I didn't have anything, so...
Did you do the nativity at school?
Yes.
Oh, who did you play?
I was an angel.
Oh, how lovely.
But I was the little fat angel.
They can be quite strange now, can't they? Because I'm sure, like, one of my granddaughters, I think it was Edie, the 5-year-old.
Yeah.
It's like in her nativity, I think it was either last year or the year before, because I was like, well, what are you playing? And she was playing something that I'd never even heard of in the nativity. I can't remember what it was. I mean, it was something random, like a lobster or something. I can't remember. But, I mean, you just think that wasn't in the nativity.
No, it wasn't.
But I kind of like it with schools now. Maybe they're mixing it up a bit more.
Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Right, let's see if we can do this, Nigel. I think I'm nearly there.
I have faith.
Someone's got it.
Well done.
Right, and once again, we're going to go in with this starburst. But I can. This would look good in like really funky colours, I think, as well.
It gives me kind of like Oriental vibes. I think it's because it's like the land of the rising sun. So
Yeah,
it kind of gives me that kind of vibe as well.
But why not? You could do that, couldn't you, with a bit of red and yellow?
Yeah, like red and gold or something. Would be lovely.
Nice. Okay, and like as I said before, in the which one was it? I can't remember which one it was now, Nigel. With the doves.
What, with the star on it?
Yes.
Well, the star, you were kind of spoilt for choice, really, because the star, you have got... No, it's not on the doves.
Is it not on there?
You have got the star, if you want, on...
I can't remember which one it come from now.
Well, there's the star on, obviously, your Mary and Joseph collection, and so what's that one called? Is it the Little Blessings?
That's the nativity.
The nativity that you've got there. What is the nativity one called? So it's like that one is... It's included in that. You've also got, if you are going for our 3 Magi selection with the 3 wise men, there are stars on that as well. So
yes.
Stars at every turn today.
There it is. So going in with some foam pads again, because I think gives it that nice bit of dimension.
Now, after the demo as well, we'll run you through some glitter card that we've got for you. We've got deals on glitter card today. Any 3 packs of the glitter card for $11.97. And don't forget as well, that card pack that we showed you just now. Can we whip a picture into that again? $8.99 for that card pack, which was just phenomenal. 2 kilograms of cardstock, different textures. There was also like some paper in there as well. So it was a real selection box of goodness. If you do want to go for that one, BW3587 is your item code. What a dazzling array of many colours. Fabulous.
The one that looked like parchment, I bet that would emboss lovely as well. It felt like it got that lovely texture to be able to run it through your embossing folder and have a really cool effect. Right, popping that on there. And we have got Joseph.
Who is not the Joseph of dazzling coat of many colours, obviously. That's another Joseph.
I am...
Joseph the carpenter, father of Jesus.
And we've got Jesus, and I'm going to quickly make up Mary, just so I can show you how she comes together. I've already popped her neck on, so we will pop her onto her body. And I've kind of tried to go with, should I say, what I always used to see depictions of Mary and Joseph as. They're always in blue and white, weren't they?
They were. Ellie, our producer, was Mary in the school nativity.
Oh,
I think
I can imagine.
Halo has slipped since, but there you go.
Oh.
Adam, what were you? The third innkeeper.
Oh.
Oh, that's the third innkeeper. I feel somebody of your great stature should be at least the second innkeeper. Oh, the first two turned him away. I just thought you were like the third of most importance. It was like, I know, like understudy to the innkeeper, well, understudy to the second innkeeper. There you go. Well, the third one was more important. Still wasn't Joseph. Right. Well, Lauren, on the cameras, were you in the nativity?
I'm a sheep.
You're a sheep. See, that's a good solid role, I feel, in the nativity. Sheep, always good. Always good. I can't remember that far back. I do remember, though, when I was a Sunday school teacher for a while, believe it or not.
Were you?
I know. And we did do a nativity, and I remember like one of the children got very upset because he came in and he said, I am Mary, mother of Jesus. And he wasn't. He was Joseph, and he just got everything wrong and started crying. Bless
Oh, bless him.
Just like, I am Mary, mother of Joseph. No, you're not. You're Joseph, father of Jesus. But literally, so worried.
Bless his heart.
I know, but it's many moons ago.
Right, I'm forgetting where the pieces are going.
Look at that, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do let us know at home if you have been donkey or third innkeeper or whatever in the nativity.
I do feel that they had to make up roles, didn't they, at school, because there were so many of us and didn't want to let anybody down and send anybody home crying.
I do seem to remember. I'm sure that one of the granddaughters did say there was something. I was like, that's not even in the nativity. I think maybe modern times it's all been sort of like changed slightly.
Yes, we have to rejig things. Yes.
Which is lovely.
Yeah.
Maybe there was, a lobster in there. How bizarre. In the basket of our on our board at the moment for this particular item, Bibi's Little Blessings, guess who's there? Mary.
Oh.
Mary in the basket. Could you imagine if we now had two viewers called like Joseph and Jesus? That would be quite... That would be quite fabulous, wouldn't it?
It would, and I think that would be telling us something.
If it was like a Spanish person called Jesus or something, that would be lovely.
Yes.
Let's make that happen. Let's keep our fingers crossed and make that happen.
Oh, brilliant. Love it. This is what I like about coming here, Some of the banter that you have. It's brilliant.
We
love
do have
it.
a lot of banter.
I love it.
We do.
Absolutely love it.
Sometimes we're not sure what that banter is even about, but we have. It's true.
Yes, right. Popping her on here. So, head goes on top of the hair.
I think,
and then she has... Go on, sorry.
I would say with this particular combination of crew as well, I do feel with Ellie and Adam in the gallery, sometimes our banter does get very random, doesn't it? I would say of all of the combos, this is possibly one of the most random when it comes to conversation.
Well, I'm glad...
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, of course it is. And it's very early on in the day. Might get a lot more random as the day goes on. Right, and then finally we'll pop her headdress on, and that just slides on the top. Like so.
Oh, it's so lovely. So I do think, if you were giving a little card to somebody that is, in the nativity at Christmas, it's just so cute. Yeah. Or like doing a scrapbook. Maybe a scrapbook of granddaughter as the lobster in the nativity or whatever. It would be lovely to have these little characters dotted around in the scrapbook page.
So we're going to pop her there. And Joseph here.
Lovely. Now,
and
where is
our little baby?
Where is our little baby Jesus?
He is just...
Oh my God.
Yeah.
How weird. Now, this is in that bizarre way. The person that's just checked out is called Joe. Now, you may be Joanne or Joanna or Josephine, but in my head, you're Joseph. So it's like we've got Mary,
Joseph.
We've got Joseph, and we've got
Joe.
And we've got the little baby crafter. We don't know who you are, but that would be strange. Honestly.
Well, there's a B at the beginning of it, so we'll take
three
that.
Wise men, don't we? Ellie, I've been trying to teach Ellie. Ellie, what are the three wise men called? Can you remember? Balthazar, Caspar, and what's the other one? Melchior There you are. So if we got 3 magi, 3 wise men on our board as well, that would be rather fabulous. Casper's a great name, isn't it?
I love it, yeah.
I'd quite like to be called Casper.
Yeah.
I'd quite like to be called Balthazar as well. That'd be a great name. Hello, I'm Balthazar May. That sounds very kind of...
I could see you being called that, actually.
Oh, I don't know. I get called some things, but I've never been called Balthazar, I don't think. Do you know what you would have been called had you not been called Kay?
If I was going to be a boy, I was going to be called Sean.
Sean. I was going to be Anita if I was a girl.
Yeah.
I was Anita. Lauren, what were you going to be? Do you know what you would have been called if you were a boy? No. No?
Let's find out.
Yeah, find out. It's all essential. These are questions we need to ask our parents. Adam, if you'd not have been a boy, there wasn't a girl name for you that you know? Oh, Ellie? No, Ellie doesn't know either. There was no... Do you want me to say that, Ellie? Ellie said she was a mistake.
Oh, never.
So was I, to be honest. It's like, yeah. Oh, and so was Adam. Do you know what? Maybe that's why we have like good banter together, because we're all mistakes. There you go. We were born... This is quite deep, isn't it?
It is.
We were
Where's this
born
going?
mistakes. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. I quite like that idea, though. Maybe in some kind of like, strange world, it's like if you are a mistake, it's like you come out all the more determined.
Yeah, probably.
Who knows?
Yeah.
We're very busy. Half the stock we are heading towards, if everybody checks out, for our Bibi's Little Blessings, the complete collection. You are getting all of those fabulous dies in there. Let's remind you what you are getting again. You are getting all 4 sets of the dies and stamps, which is lovely. So you can see you are going to get your divine shape. You have got your Little Blessings nativity. You've got the angels in there. Plus you are going to get your stamps and, of course, your little banners in there too. All of that for one price of $99.99, RG3507. If you would like to order, best way to order, you can go, well, 3 ways to order. They're all equally good, really. You can go to the HobbyMaker app. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store. You can shop there. You can watch the schedule, see what's going on. Don't forget, we're on till 11 o'clock tonight.
Oh, yes.
We are going live and late tonight. Also, you can order via the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are there waiting for you right now, 0800 001 4433, or you can go to the website. Lauren, do you know this bit? When I say the website, and it's like, you know it, girl, you know it. If you want to go to that website, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Now that is a pair of lungs. That's the kind of volume that I want. That is brilliant.
I bet she can sing.
Yes, indeed, and a whoop is always good. Look at that.
And there we have, rather than it being sort of Christmas orientated, happy birthday, little angel.
I think it's gorgeous. See, my friend Anushka is born on Boxing Day. And I do think it's like people that have a birthday around Christmas sometimes get overlooked, don't they? I feel.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, happy Christmas. I bought you a gift for Christmas and birthday all in one.
Oh.
No, I don't want that. I want 2 gifts. Come on. You know, let's be mercenary. RG3507 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at some other bits and pieces for you here. This is a joy. What a tool, said Ellie in my ear, and do you know what? She's not wrong. What a tool indeed. This is your magnetic pickup tool. Do you have one to hand? So
I have. I'm just going to try. I'm just grabbing some dies.
This is the best picking up that Ellie's done since the Christmas party, let me tell you, honestly. Look at that. How fabulous. You ready? Oh, I love it. Oh, get off. Oh, look at that. Why is this so useful?
So many reasons, honestly. So in my sewing times, I've dropped so many pins and needles, and the cats are always around me, so perfect for that. But we always have these little teeny tiny dies that we either can't pick up with our fingers or we've dropped it on the floor. It's just so handy. Honestly.
Okay, I'm going to be brutally honest with you.
Go on.
I wasn't listening to a word then.
That's all right, there you are.
No, thank you. I was literally having too much fun.
Mesmerised, yeah.
But it's just such a... Were you saying like about like pins and needles and all sorts of things? It is just brilliant. There's a little magnet in there, obviously, so literally, it's not magic, but we can pretend it is. Like, look. It's a little crafting miracle, which is what we need, I feel.
Yeah.
Look at that. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Mandy in Hampshire, Maureen in Lanarkshire, Elizabeth in Gloucestershire, Christine in Bethlehem. No, Christine in Cheshire, sorry. That would be too exciting, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? $9.99 is your price on this one. It's just so useful. I'm trying to think. Paper clips. Paper clips are good.
Yeah.
Anything, you know, if you drop something metal in the bin.
Or you've dropped it down the side of the sofa. and it goes down between your cushions. I've
Ooh,
done
could
that.
you imagine the joy of that?
Yeah.
It's so good, it really is.
But it even picks up, so some of the substantial better press plates, it will pick one of those up.
Well, I mean, yes, it will. I mean, the larger dies. Also, what I will say about this, if you can just see underneath it, I'll get Lauren to have a look. Look, you can see you've got your little finger recesses. So as far as like holding this is concerned,
Really ergonomic.
it is very ergonomic. Very ergonomic. And then the joy of like, release the dies. There you go. $9.99, your price on that one. Right, next up for you, let's show you another fabulous tool, shall we? Go on, Ellie, say it. What a tool. What a tool. These are your tweezers that we have for you here. You've got your little guard on the end, and then you can see it looks super sharp.
They are very sharp.
Super sharp to the tip, which is fabulous.
Your proper detailed tweezers.
Can you put some, put the sentiments down for me? They'd be lovely. I can pick those up, couldn't we? So like that. Look at that.
So for your sequins, you know, all the things that are quite fiddly to get hold of.
Well, I tell you what, where's the angel's halo? Did I see that?
You
just now
did?
in there?
Go in there, have a go at that. I forgot to put it on him.
Look at that. How fabulous is that? That's the power of these tweezers. What did you say, Adam? If I could pick this up, what? Then I'd be Phil Martin. There you go. He is tweezer king.
Isn't he?
He is king of the tweezers.
Yeah, he really
That's
is.
So good. So if you want to go for those, $7.99. I mean, Kate, as a crafter, I mean, gosh, tweezers. Just
yeah,
essential.
you need to have them on your desk all the time. So oh no, I have, but I've got the reverse ones. Just be careful though, keep your guard on it. They are quite sharp at the end,
Yes,
and
they
I
are.
have used mine of those ones as a pokey tool when I haven't had my pokey tool.
Yes, because it works as a pokey tool as well. What a tool. What a tool. Right, next up for you, let's do the 3-in-1 tag punch. Go on, Ellie. What a punch. What a punch. Oh, it's a tool as well, isn't it, really? This is a big one. So
It's
tell us
great.
about the 3 different functions to this.
So this gives you, we're going on the overhead, so you can make 1/2, 2 and 2.5 inch tags, okay? So you just need to cut your cardstock to the size you want, pop it in, punch it down.
Perfect.
And you get your instant tag. Now, obviously you can't go any wider than a 2.5, but you can go as long as you want.
I think that's such a nice shape as well,
It
isn't it?
is, and you get that sort of recessed part on it as well to put your enforcer.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I don't know whether this is going to work, but I'm just going to have a look. Would that kind of work in the same... I mean, I know you've got the circle there, but you could always... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could, and then you could put a sentiment on that.
Yeah.
Put a brad through it with a nice piece of ribbon.
That would kind of work well in there.
It would.
It just reminded me. Oh,
Yeah.
Ellie just called me clever. How lovely.
You are.
Thanks, Ellie.
There, look.
There you go. Right.
You see that on there, Nigel?
Say again, my lovely. Fabulous.
It would
yeah.
work.
Should we do another demo?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes.
We love your inspiration. It's brilliant.
Right, let me-
If you do want to go for the 3-in-1 punch, then don't forget it's a 1.5, 2 and a 2.5 inch
It is.
tag
Yeah.
that you can make there, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that, grab it now. Let's go back to the collection. The collection proving to be very popular. Well, I've nicked your punch, I do
That's all
apologise.
right.
If you want to go for the collection, half the stuff is gone. Bibi's little blessings. There you go. Bibi's little blessings. The complete collection for you. You are getting the 3 big die sets, plus you are getting the smaller little banner set and the stamps in there as well. The stamps. I'm just going to read them out again, if I may. Can I grab that? Is that? I didn't know whether that was a picture or not. Let's have a look. So the actual set, the stamps that you have in here. How lovely are these?
They're gorgeous.
Whether you treat them as religious or not, I mean, they kind of like work in many different ways. I mean, happy birthday, little angel. Gorgeous. Lean into the light, you shine brighter than you know. Sometimes God sends us angels disguised as friends. I mean, I think that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Glory to God, grace to you. Shine on, little light. Blessings bloom where love is born. And that one, I mean, just let's say that again, because that is gorgeous. Sometimes God sends us angels disguised as friends.
I love that.
On your first Holy Communion.
Yes.
Joy to the world, love to your home. I mean, blessings bloom where love is born. Sending a little light your way. May angels fill your heart with joy. You've got this. Do you know, it's really bizarre because, Ellie, what did your pen say today? Ellie's got this motivational pen upstairs that I noticed for the first time today.
Yeah.
And it said, you've got this. And how weird that we've got a sentiment that says, you've got this.
Yeah.
Because we don't have that every day.
No.
There is some higher power beyond this show going on today, I feel. So you've got this and a whole choir cheering for you.
I like that
Lovely.
one. That is lovely.
So if you would like to go for this one, $99.99 is your price, RG3507. Right, Kay, what are you doing?
Right, so this is full of multiple pieces. I'm probably not going to have enough time to get it done, but just if I show you just another different way of making a card base, okay? So I've taken 2 of the card bases that we would essentially have, yeah, of the second one down with the stitching around it.
Bring it, madam.
Yeah, oh sorry,
Lovely.
with the stitching on it. And I've cut 2, okay, and I've popped them together, all right, and then I've sliced it, one half of it, down on my paper trimmer. So I've cut the 2 like I was doing a normal card, and then sliced 1 in half basically, and then I've done the matte layers for front and back, okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just come in with this, and this was going to be a friend's card based on me and one of my friends, Hannah.
If people want to follow you online and things like that as well, Kay, do you do sort of crafting?
Do you know what? I don't. I need to get myself motivated enough and the time.
You're a busy
really.
nurse. You're forgiven anything.
To be honest, Nigel, that's it. That's the only thing that's stopping me now is time. It's purely time.
Well, the thing is, for people that don't know, obviously Kay came to us as one of our homemade heroes, handmade heroes, which is very exciting.
Yeah.
So you came into the studio and there was a little kind of almost like a little, I wouldn't call it a competition because that sounds combative. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was. But you know, it was, and you know, I still.
But you've now become sort of like our little spellbinders lady.
I have. Didn't see that one coming at all.
This is the thing. Life throws you things that you don't know about.
It does. And I think if there's anything that I can say to anybody out there who needs anything motivational, when something comes your way, give it a go. Even if you think, oh my God, am I good enough for that? You're not going to know if you don't try.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's
have fun. I
do feel,
life.
Whatever you do in life, try not to have regrets. It's always nice to try something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Absolutely.
Just don't do it again. But it's like, you know, if you don't try something, like you say,
we're not going to know, are we?
You literally, like this card, you have to open the door to the next opportunity.
You do. Right. Put that one down. I'm not going to have time to do it, Nigel.
Well, you might be able to finish it in the next hour, because obviously you are back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
Is it 7?
But I'll finish it anyway, and then you can have it for your giveaway. Huh?
Thank you very much. You're very kind.
So my idea was going to be that I was going to have that you open it up, and then you have 2 friends inside with the sentiment.
Oh, look. So do you want to finish us off in the next hour?
Well, either in the next hour or
in
between, whichever.
Is it 7 o'clock that Kay's back?
5.
5 o'clock.
5
so
o'clock.
Kay's back at 5 o'clock tonight with the same collection or different collection?
No, a different collection. Some beautiful Rub-Ons.
So in that case, yes, so you'll finish this in between shows and then give it to our Ellie for our fabulous giveaway. Kay, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nigel. It's
lovely
been and fun.
It's a random show, isn't it? Lots of information going on there. If you want to check out all of the items, they are on the website, of course. Oh, let's get it again from Lauren, because that was so good. All the W's what, Lauren?
HobbyMaker.com.
Honestly. Lauren, just shout out. We'll be back after the break.
We'll be back after the break.
What she said.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Join us for a Halloween
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, and look who's here. I'm the one, the only Dawny Wheeler.
Oh,
how are you?
I'm good, are you?
Not bad at all. Always pleased to see you, especially when we've got something new from the fabulous world of Carnation Crafts. And my word, should we have a lovely, thoughtful moment, Dawn?
Let's do that.
Let's do it, shall we? The collection that we've got for you today is absolutely joyous. It really, really is. Dawn, take us through what we've got here, because it's incredible.
So with this, you will obviously get your USB, you're going to get your project book, but this is fantastic for somebody who needs that little bit of inspiration, somebody that's going to hold the hand. This is what it's all about. First of all, your project book that's in here are the 15 projects that are broken down step by step. And with this, it's got, you know, like difficulty ranges as well. So if you're wanting something easy, right through to something a little bit more complicated. But you can see the designs. It shows you then, once you've cut them, how to put them all together. You've got absolutely everything in here. Now, bear in mind, this USB, you can use it with your scan and cut, but you can also use it with other cutting machines as well.
Okay, fabulous, like cricket and things like that. Or
yes,
whatever. Yep.
So you've got all the files that are on there as well, but you can see these are just some of the projects to get you started. But use this as a basis and the ideas, because then you get the 100 plus designs on there, and some of these designs, SVG files, are amazing.
Well, this is the thing, we're already getting busy for this. I'm not surprised. Names on the board, we've got Pam, we've got Craft from Greater London, Joe in Cheshire, Carol in Devon, are all coming through for this already. So let's dive into the SVGs. So 100 plus SVGs.
Yeah, you've got lots in here. And bear in mind, with these, obviously, then you can, like, you'll notice with some of them, they've been made bigger, you can resize them, but look how glorious these are. You've got the little Wellingtons
Your
in
welly
there.
boots.
Love this. But you've also got the backing papers on there as well. So you've got lots and lots of different collections on this USB that have been mixed together, so then you can use it to go together. So you can see you can do the Wellingtons larger, then you can dress it. You can add in all your foliage you could possibly need with this one. And look at this, you've got all like the grasses in there, you've got the urns or the vases, you've got all these different elements. Then you've got the mats and layers, and look how beautiful that is.
Yeah,
so you've
stunning,
got everything from the base up, but this then gives you that beauty of thinking, like this one, let me show you this.
So
now,
that's such good, gorgeous card-shaped Dawn, isn't it?
it is, but if you also look in the project, they've obviously got the project doing that, but you could use that one instead and put different flowers on it. So there's lots of different ways of now manipulating this and changing it for what you want. But like I say, everything's on that USB. The files, the background papers, the actual vignettes, you've got it all on there, so do not worry. And
So
you know,
it literally is like a one-stop shop, isn't it? Everything in that one place.
Exactly. And like with me as well, I'm not somebody who is, I'm not going to be honest, I'm not the biggest scan and cuttist. I've had one for many years, but I don't often get use of it. Whereas this was nice because it gave me the guidance.
You've got your milk, you've got your tea bags, you've got your
biscuits,
you've got your biscuits, and you've got your ice cream.
We like that.
That's your care package right there, isn't it?
We all need a little bit of that. Then we've got a safe place. This is Wheelie.
Oh, it's Wheeler's Wheelie Bin. It's Wheeler's Wheelie.
Do you remember when I used to send my kids artwork and stuff that they used to make to... they used to come home, you know, when they make robots and stuff at school, and they used to come back from nursery, and I used to say, give it to your dad and he'll take it to show his friend Wheelie at work, because he really, really likes it. He likes to see what you made. And
I do remember that.
can you remember? And he used to actually take it to the wheelie bin. But that's another thing for another day. Well, my fridge was getting covered with too much stuff, so you had to do it.
Great parenting, Dawn.
Exactly. So, yeah, otherwise my loft would have been full of robots and boxes. So, yeah, all the cereal boxes.
Friend Wheelie.
This is the ascending stairs. So this would be great if you're making your Christmas cards, things like that. But easy because these are your go-to designs. Look at this one with the archway. Any of your characters you could put in there. Also, any of your flowers. But having these 100 plus from different collections, you've got them all now on a USB.
And it's lovely that you've got such an eclectic mix as well. You can see things that will go together, but also there are things that are beautiful standalones, like this, the doorstop delivery. If you you are thinking of like a baby card, or you're thinking like an anniversary card, or anything where you can get celebratory with a balloon. I mean, the elements just here work beautifully on their own.
They do, and even they've thought down to, it's not just big sizes that you're using this for, you've got the smaller sizes as well, so you've got all the different elements. Like with this, that is so useful. Even if you're using it as a garland, or you're just wanting to use the butterflies just to scatter on your card, you've got that lovely look with those. Then you've got your characters, which again would sit fabulously in that archway. They would sit in the little pram, things like that. So you've got...
make a mobile out of those.
Yeah, of course you could. It could even be like a baby shower. Yeah. You could do all of those in there too. Now, this is what I'm talking about. The artwork is outstanding. You could layer that over the top, make it longer. You could utilise it for lots of different designs. You could even make your own frames with it by cutting it out. And you've got the decoupage.
Such a gorgeous arch as well. You can almost imagine like a swing in there or something.
Yeah, it looked beautiful. So you've got all of those in there. Then you've got it with other flowers in different colourways as well. So again, it just gives it that different style onto there. And then with this one, look at the panels and the fretwork that you've got with this. You've got sentiments in on the files as well. And you've also got the plaques. So these will fit identically onto there. You've not got to worry. And then look at all of these. If you are wanting to build your Carnation craft, you know, like design range, say you've only got a few of the dies, by getting this one with a USB, you have got a slither, shall we say, of all different collections. But look at this, even the words, and you're getting the mounts with them as well. So you've got that beautiful backdrop. You've got speedy recovery, feeling better, get well soon. You've got all of those.
It just keeps coming and coming. There's so much in here. And I do think for like every occasion, like this bit here, like for you get well soon, you've got your hot water bottle, you've got a hot bowl of soup in there, you've got your bedside table with a lamp, a cup of tea, all of those things that are going to make us all nice and cheery.
Frozen peas.
Frozen peas.
We like that. We always like that. Bang on the head.
Exactly.
Put that on.
And a bruise.
And then, you know, somebody's in hospital, things like that. You've got those elements.
I wasn't expecting a UV drip, but I quite like that.
It could be a vitamin drip.
But it could be a vitamin drip. It could be whatever you want.
Yes.
But also, can I say, it's like, you know, there are characters. I mean, obviously, people don't just buy Carnation Crafts. They're made by other things. Characters from, like, maybe other companies, like Warren Create and stuff, you could use with these as well.
Of course you could. I need a vitamin of you.
I see what you did there.
Did you like that?
I need a bit of vitamin of you. Nice, I see what you did there.
He's like, bless her. Then you've got like the little ducks or the animals. Look, you've even got the Dr. Mouse.
Squirrel on crutches.
Oh, look at him, Robin, with his sling on.
Oh, it's so sweet.
These are so cute, and like, look at him sat in bed. So you've got it for absolutely everybody. These are super, super cute. Look at them.
Gorgeous. What do we got next door?
Then we've got even more florals. You've got mats and layers that you can use underneath all of the panels that are on there. I've actually got a demo showing you that we'll be using just that piece out of this collection, but that's one of the project ones as well. So I've just like, shall I say, slimmed it down to show you what you can do, but some of the finished examples are incredible.
These are gorgeous, your sunbursts.
They are, they're absolutely lovely. I love this one because this one has actually got the cutting lines in it, and you can put those over the top, so it gives dimension. Yes.
It's very Art Deco as well,
It is, it's fabulous. But again, you could make it bigger if you wanted to.
Now, this could be picket fence, it could be a train track, it could be whatever you like it.
That's it. So really, really nice. You've got that dimension. And obviously, you've got the vignette as well. So you get that texture and that design to be able to use. This is phenomenal. Yeah. That is very you.
It is very me.
That is very you. But you imagine you could do it as a piece of artwork. It could be just a sentiment on there, a few floral elements. But all of this will be cut out with your machine.
And how beautifully cut as well. I mean, these are just sensational.
Really, really pretty, aren't they?
Okay,
and then
this is useful. Nanny, love it.
Like that nanny, granddaughter, grandpa as well, which is nice because my kids call my dad grandpa. Granddad, grandson, cousins, niece, nephew, auntie,
uncle.
And uncle. So you've got them all on there as well. So again, they come with a mat and layer. So if you're wanting that drop shadow, they are on there as well.
Now there's more of the family.
So needed this. And I like that you've got the smaller one. So you can have happy birthday mum, happy birthday husband, you know, to a special son, special daughter. You can then mix and match it for what you want it to be. But I love the fonts that they've used, the two different styles. So it really does give it that structure to your projects. Then we've got even more mats and layers. You've got like this one, which could be like a trellis fence kind of style on there as well. But really, really lovely. And because they've got the little slots, you can hang bits onto them as well. So you've got all the little brackets.
Busy for this. Well done to everybody coming through.
Surprised.
We're not finished yet. Well done to Diane, Julie, Joyce, Virginia, Lisa. Ebenezer, what a great name.
Nice.
Ebenezer's on the board. Robert in Gloucestershire
He's
as well.
good.
You've all checked out your basket. Ebenezer's good, yes, indeed. We've got John in Renfrewshire. He needs to check out. So does Brenda in Hampshire as well. Lots of you coming through. If you would like to go for it, DR9C27 is your item code.
Can we just say, though, before I show you any more, bear in mind what you've already seen.
Yeah.
If you had to buy them in die format, hundreds, thousands, I'd say...
Couldn't even contemplate.
Exactly. So bear in mind, or everything that you see
How many
there.
SVGs did we say? 100 plus?
Yes.
Let's say 100 for ease of my maths in my head. If each of those SVGs was a die, and that die was, say, a £5, that's 500 quid right there. But also, you don't get dies for a £5, I'm being kind, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that'd be 500 quid right there. But also think about the storage. Where would you put them all?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, literally, this is all on, go on, Tawny, a USB. Literally, a teeny tiny little USB.
And you've got
pop it
backing
in your pocket,
papers.
put it on your key ring, away you go, and you've got backing papers included on that as well.
Yeah.
You've
So
got all
just
those
to show you.
SVGs plus your backing papers. Is it 200 backing papers you've got on here? 200 you have.
Well, let me just do that.
It is phenomenal. We'll have a look through the backing papers afterwards, but let's finish off with the SVGs because there's so many of them.
There is. And honestly, if you've got a scanning cut or electric cutting machine, you need to be using these now. Now, look at this. How fabulous are these? And these are from some of the, previous collections and things like that. But I like these that have already got the words.
I've not seen these before. These are fab.
So what you're going to do is print them out on your ProPrint paper first, off the USB, take the USB out your computer or your tower, wherever you've got it, and then plug it into the USB because the cutting files are on the USB, but it's all on there. But look at all these. You can add in your own little words.
So literally, if you know something that's like logical, intuitive, grounded, curious, knowledgeable, brilliant, patient, loving.
That's you, Nige.
Well, I don't know about that at all.
That's you, Nige.
I don't know about you. What are you? Intellectual. We'll have that for you.
Really?
Displaying a steady and unwavering intelligence wherever... It says he goes. It could be a she goes as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? Stoic, thoughtful, eager to teach. Wisdom, patience is a comfort to all.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice. So again, look, hard-working, creative, intellectual. You've got them all on there.
Problem-solving, strong, peace-bringing, doting.
Doting.
Doting. What's that saying to doting? Loving, attentive, strong, patient, warm-hearted, thoughtful, gentle and grounding. How lovely.
That is, look, they're so nice. When you don't know what words to put, these are incredible.
Comedic, I love that.
Yeah.
So goofy, hilarious, playful, quirky, mischievous, generous, funny and charming. Oh, now here you go. Donnie, here's you. Ready for anything. Look at this. Energetic, spontaneous, prepared, caring, resourceful, resilient, driven and confident.
Oh.
That's pretty much you, I would say.
Oh, thanks, Nige. But this is what it looks like. Then you've got all the cutting files to make all of the layers that you can build together. You've even got the little plaque in the middle if you want to add more words to it as well. So you've got that on there.
Oh, now.
Look at this. So
every skin colour and hair colour.
That's it. So with hair, without hair, you've got all of them to then build up your guys, shall we say? And then you've got the shelves, you've got the glass on there, you've got the lamp, the clock, all the little books there. Again, you can make it like a little office.
It could be whatever. It could be like a retirement card for Grandad. It could be in his potting shed.
Yeah.
It could be in his study. It could be, wherever you fancy, really.
Yeah. So
that looks good as well, doesn't it, when you mix and match it with the words?
Yeah, this is what I mean. You can mix and match all of those on there as well. So really, really easy.
Next up for you, look, we've got our little Held with Love bunny.
Oh, look at this.
Is it a bunny? Yes,
yes, some bunny loves you. So you've got that little party hat on there. You've got flowers, little gift bag as well. But it could be a new baby card as well. So you've got all of those on there. And then last but not least, and these are just your cutting files. Just bear that in mind. You've got the torn paper, the bit where he's put his head through as well. And you can see you've got those beautiful designs on there as well. So that is literally your cutting files.
Lots of scratches.
I do.
Well.
It's clawed at it.
The cat always does that down the banister at home. It's like,
oh.
Look at the cat up the stairs as well. That's so cool. If you would like to go for this, that's just the beginning. So with the USB, you are getting 100 plus SVGs. I mean, that's well over a plus, you know,
Yes.
100 plus there. Plus, you are going to get 200 backing papers. Let's have a look at a few of the backing papers, shall we? You can see we'll just click through a few. I mean, Dawn, these are going to be so useful. Just print off what you want. And again, when it comes to storage, it's going to make life so much easier for you.
It is. It's really, really easy. And like I say, bear in mind on that USB, cutting files, background papers like this. And then you have got, oh, thank you, Nigella. They're a bit heavy there. You'll actually find that on there as well, then you've got your SVG files and you've got the project files as well. But they're all tonal, different tones, just go through them all. Like some have got brickwork on, some have got borders. You've got a lot of definition and designs on there to be able to use.
I think there's something for everybody on there, for every occasion, for every want, for every colour, for every kind of design. You know, something a bit old school, something a bit modern, you have it all. All of that for $44.99. Now, let's talk about the 15 projects as well, because Dawn, I mean, obviously you can do so much with this, but there are sort of like 15 designated projects. There is,
yes. So if you're like me, who's kind of not done a lot with my scan and cut, but you just want that guidance to get you up and going, this is great. Obviously on the Carnation Crafts website as well, if you go on there, there's little videos how to use it with that if you just need that little bit of help.
So that's carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yes. In your box, when you get it, you will also get this book, okay? So this is your project book, and you can see project 1, these are all numbered, and it actually shows you with pictures steps by step, and it actually tells you what to put where and what to do. So if you want to sit down one afternoon, cut a load of bits out, and then make these cards, this is great. But the beauty of this is the 15 projects, these are all in a separate file on the USB. So with this as well, this is going to make it easy. You haven't got to go hunting round for all the bits, okay? So when you go back to USB and you go into the project file, which I will show you when we use the USB and the scan and cut, you will see this one says project 1 of 1, okay? And then you'll know exactly how many pieces are in there, 1 or 2, 1 or 3. These are your 3 pieces you are going to need to make that first project in the book. You'll also find it's got the line-up corners on there. As long as you line your top bit with the corner, that will then cut it out to be able to help with your scan and cut. So very, very easy to do that. But those flowers, like I say, you could use on absolutely everything. But these that are on there are just for the 15 project in the project file.
Now we now know we're going into project 2 because it starts with project 2 there.
That's it. So you've got your card blank base, like you've got that one, and everything is in there. So it makes it very, very simple to do that. But then you've got all the other artwork in the other folders as well.
Question from Ray in Wiltshire.
Ray.
Hi, you two lovelies. That's very nice of you. Will these files work with the Cricut Maker 3? I would have thought so.
Will work with your Cricut, yes. Yeah. I'll show you where the files are on the USB as well. I think they're on there, so you'll be able to see them and you'll easily be able to find them.
Obviously, we're going to demo with the Brother Scan and Cut because that's what we have here at HobbyMaker. But yes, because the SVGs, they will work with any machine that supports the import of SVG files. So yeah, your Cricut will be fine. Okay, so should we dive on in, Dawn?
Let's do that.
Let's see how we do with this. If you want to order, by the way, DR9C27 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Go on, Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is it. Bless you.
Okay, so I've cut out all the bits already, okay, but I just wanted to show you how easy it is to do. And like I say, disclaimer, I am not a scan and cuttist, so if I can do it, you can do it.
It's wheeler-proof.
It's wheeler-proof. It's goof-proof. That's what we like. Now, what you're going to do, obviously, as standard, put your USB in the side of your machine, okay? So I've done it ready, and it's lit up, and it's in my machine, so I know it's there. You're going to go to the home page, and at the bottom here, I'll do this slowly so you can watch, retrieve data. You just press on that, and then you are looking for the USB stick. Okay, so once that's on there, we're going to click on that. That's now retrieving it, okay? You can see there, it says Cricut, SVGs, and vignettes. So in that file, you'll have like 2 separate files. One will be your SVGs, and one will be your printable elements for that one as well. Then you've got your file with all your background papers in. You've got your projects in there. That's where you find your 15 projects, which we're going to use now. So they are all in there. And then you've got your SVGs, files, and your vignettes for the other items, like, let me bring this in and show you, like these. I'm trying to help, team. I'm sorry if I'm making this work.
Oh,
yes.
there you go.
So all of these ones are in separate files, but obviously for the projects, they're all in one file.
Okay.
So I hope that helps. So that lady or gentleman, cricket, yes, you can.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is go into projects. Now I know straight away, because this has got no name on it, I don't know what the range of the dies is or anything. It says Project 9, Sheet 2.
Oh,
okay.
They're in individual project files.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
So you have to, because when I first got it, obviously, you know, I'm a bit new to this. So when you look at it, you always, if you just want to do the projects that are in your project book, then I would say to you, just go to the project file. If you're wanting the SVGs and the other vignettes, then you go to that file, okay? So, Project 9, so we need to go down a little bit.
Again.
And again, bear with.
There it is.
There it is, Project 9. We click on that one, it's retrieving my files, and you can see it's got Project 9, 1, 2, and 3. Now, we need number 2. We're going to click on that one. This is how easy it is. So, you can see straight away, you know if that image is the same as the one you want to cut.
So that correlates with our pram and
yes,
our
with
images that we have here.
Right, okay, so we've got that. Then you're going to take your mat. Now, with this, if you're anything like me, with your scan and cut, I always line everything up. Make sure your image always replicates the one that's on your screen. So the one on the screen is actually going this way. So line it up with the corner. Sorry if my head gets in the way.
No, you're good, Tony.
Okay. And then obviously just give that a rub down and make sure, let me use my other one. Make sure this is stuck to your mat. If you've got a brand new mat, do not burnish it on like this because it will weld to it. So just take your time.
It will what it?
It will weld.
A weld to it? I thought you said weld to it. And I thought
No,
what's
it weld to it.
I thought that was a phrase I didn't know.
It'll weld to it.
Weld to it.
Went to a Welsh then, didn't I?
You did. It's like having Laura in the room.
So all you're going to do is make sure you line this up. We've got our design on the screen and we are happy with that. So what we're going to do is, first of all, load in the mat. And this kind of talks to you, it tells you everything. So the mat's gone in. So it knows it's loaded and we are ready, okay? Then we click OK. Then with this, I know a lot of you know how to use your scan and cut, but if you're like me and you don't, this is going to be great.
But you know, we're getting new people every day, Dawney, so there might be people that don't.
Yeah, and if you're sat at home with a scan and cut thinking, I don't know what to do with it.
Still sat in the box gathering dust.
Yes, get yourself one of these USBs and it's a game changer. Then you click this one in the middle. That then is then going to scan your mat for the design because it needs to make sure then when we align it with the one that's already, the file that was already on there, that they both marry up together. So that quickly just scans it. I'll be honest, I have turned off my bleep, bleep, bleep on there because that drove me crazy.
It was bleeping you, driving you bleeping wild.
It was.
Just to say, if you do want to go for the deal today, already 30% of our stock
is gone.
Getting busier
well
and
done,
busier.
Everybody.
Well,
honestly.
It makes sense, Dawn, doesn't it? I mean, for $44.99, the amount of stuff you're getting is incredible.
Yeah, and if you have got your scanning cut or electric cutting machines, honestly, you've got a little bit of everything on there. Right, so hopefully you can see that has now scanned my image and I've got like a line over the top. We need to make those two marry up, okay? So what we're going to do next is go into Edit. Then you'll see your little red boxes there. This is where we need to get these to group together. Once we've done that, then we're going to this one with like a circle and a little triangle in. I don't know what it's called, I'll be honest. But then that
circle and triangle
group and that groups them together. You click OK, and then now this is where we move this across to make it line up. And you know when I showed you before, I'm going to bring this in so you can see it. The line there, what we're going to do now is match up the red lines that are on there with this line here. Can you see? So that's all going to align because at the moment it looks slightly blurry. So we go on the magnifying one and that's going to make it bigger. But for me, it's still not big enough. So we click on that at the bottom, another magnifier, and that will take it up to 400. So now I can see, okay. Now you'll notice with the arrows, these ones are highlighted. The other one at the top isn't, so it means we can't go up, we can only go across, okay? So all you do is just press this and hopefully you'll see, if I do it quick enough, it starts to move across. And the more times you do this, the quicker it gets. So now I'm thinking that's getting there, so I'm happy with that. Then we go down, we're lining up the lines, and hopefully you can see this really clearly at home, but don't panic. Always use your arrows first, because this will then make the lines move. Otherwise, you'll probably go with the inside line, not the line that you should be using. So just press this a few times. Wait for your own eyes probably to stop blurring as well, like mine do. But to me, that's more or less there. I'm happy with that. And then you will see that line has now gone inside the other one. They always print it slightly larger because that's your bleed line. So when you cut it, you've got edge to edge.
Okay.
Click OK, because I'm happy with that. Everything else is OK. We're going to click OK again, and then it's going to ask me what I want to do. I want it to cut. So now we are then going to let this cut, and we're going to start this off. And just make sure that is stuck down. So it's doing a test now, just to, you know
Make sure it's right with
the
pressure
depth.
and stuff.
Yeah, the pressure and everything is right on there. And then that is going to then start that cutting out.
Catherine in Lanarkshire, Emily in Surrey, Karen in Essex, Carol in Essex, and Leslie through. You've got it in your baskets. You need to check out to secure that item, of course. If you have any questions about this, because obviously, I mean, it's a fabulous bit of kit. It really is. There's so much to it. But if you have any questions, we want you to spend your money with confidence. So if you have got a little modicum of like, oh, greyness in your brain, thinking like, oh, will it do this? What about that? Then do get those emails in for our Dawny, and she can rectify everything accordingly. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Right, now, Dawny.
Okay.
Let's get our Cat P&P basket open, shall we?
Let's do that.
Whilst people are buying this, how do you fancy a glue for every day of the week? You can glue it on a Sunday.
What day have I got?
Do it on a Saturday.
Is it Tuesday today?
No, it's Thursday, Dawny. You can do it on a Friday. Well, you're going to use Tuesday?
Yep.
Dawny. You've got your Thursday, use that. You've got your Wednesday. I mean, you've got every day of the week, basically. You know where this is going. This Tuesday, and we're lacking a Monday, so let's pop it in. There you go. I know I put them out of that. So what have we got? Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday,
Oh,
Wednesday.
that freaked you out.
Well, they weren't in order in the desk, I don't think. Or maybe they were, and I picked them up in the wrong order. I don't think they were, though. But so £9.99 gets you all of those glues. The glues are exactly the same. So it doesn't matter if you use a Tuesday on a Wednesday or a Wednesday on a Friday. It doesn't matter. They are all the same. But Dawn, I mean, I love it because we always have that running joke with you and Laura. You don't use the right day on the right day or the same day on the right day.
No.
Laura always makes sure that she does because she knows it gives me the ick, quite frankly. But I'm getting over it because I just think that
It's glue.
It is the same glue.
It's the same glue. Obviously, they've just done it as a bit of fun as well, but the amount and quality that you are getting, it really is great to get it as in like a bulk value like that, rather than having to stock up 2 or 3 at a time. Get a lot and then put it away.
£9.99 for all that glue if you would like to go for it. JA9C13 is your item code on that one. Right, our Elevate kits as well, Dawn.
Oh, I love this.
Today. So let's look. We've got 2 different sets for you. Let's do the taste pack to begin with.
Okay.
So, Dawn, take us through what's this, what is in this?
So with this Elevate, if you look at it, it's like a big, large foam pad. Okay. Now, if you are using this with with your scan and cut or your dies, let me show you what you do. Okay. You'd peel off the top bit of here. Don't peel it all off, just part of it. You put your sheet on like that, pull the rest of it off, and then you have got a full sheet of Elevate. But if you're anything like me and I don't like wasting it, I will save the excess bit and stamp on it and do other bits.
Don't throw any of the Elevate away.
So then, leave the backing on. That would go on your mat, and then you could actually use that in your scan and cut. It gives it dimension and it makes it already an adhesive pad. So you are good to go. You are creating like dimensional embellishments or toppers, or call them what you will. Exactly.
£5.99 for a 4-pack there, if you would like to go for that one. That's your Elevate starter pack. But I tell you what, Dawn, let's go for a 10-pack, shall we?
Now, with the 10-pack, you actually get, obviously, 10 sheets, but you get 5 of the wider one, which is that one.
So you get 5 of the 2 mil.
Yep, and then you get 5 of the
1.5.
1.5 mil. So again, depend on the depth that you want it. If you're doing like a child's name or something like that, or a larger image, these are great because again, you can use it on a plaque on a child's door, and it just gives it that dimension.
$14.99 for your Elevate if you'd like to give that MV9C49. Right, Dawn, is this ready to be
ready?
Revealed?
Yes, this is my first live cut, shall we say.
Your first live cut in all these years?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Because can't you remember, I always used to do the machine, but I used to make all the noises. They wouldn't plug it in.
That's true.
Because they wouldn't trust me with it.
True. Don't give Dawn a scanner cut, they said.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is just unloading my
Those days
map.
are gone. Now we have faith in you, Dawny.
Yeah, they were like, don't give her one that's live. Only, well, even with the computers, they never did they really? No. It wasn't till near the end they were like, yep, let her have a computer. So you can see these are perfectly cut like you have die cut them. Look at these.
They are perfectly cut.
They are absolutely, and look at this.
And that
look at
edge
that.
to edge.
This is on a real high quality of the new Pro prints.
Ah, fabulous. And because we have Pro print on the show, Pro print paper, it just makes your colours pop. It really does. So it's well worth getting. We've got different options on the show for you. Do you want to go through them now, Ellie? Oh, we'll do them after the demo. Fab.
Can you just do a scrapey for me?
Yes, of course.
Do you mind while I'm doing that? Thank you, darling. Otherwise, I'll not be ready for the next bit. So, just to show you, once you've cut all these out, you've got your book. Obviously, what I tend to do is as well, once I've cut them out, I save the bit of paper because then you know what project it is rather than having to go through the book. It'll tell you what it is. And then it shows you step by step as well how to put this together. So if you're struggling, it's all there for you. So if you want to do a class or you want an afternoon where you are making your own cards, you can do that. You're going to take the card blank base, and what I'm going to do is just fold that over, and this is going to give me my little bit at the top, okay, which is going to hinge my card blank base.
Now, Dawn's out with the glue, using a Tuesday on a Thursday. Oh, Dawn.
I know, standard.
It's all right.
I had Saturday last time.
I'll forgive you anything. Yeah, but was it Saturday? When you
no, of course it weren't.
Honestly.
Honestly.
You see why it gives me the ick, Jack? Yeah, I know. I'm just like, oh, use the right day. But it's not. It doesn't matter because it is the same glue.
That's it. But the Pro print, I've gone for the heaviest weight one that we've got here.
So we've got 120, 170. We've also got 220 for you.
220.
So all of that coming up. We'll show you that in a wee while.
Because these are single-sided. Okay, this is single-sided that I've printed off, but it is the quality of the print. It's what the paper that you use, not the ink, okay, and the machine.
If you want to give us a Pro print, they're all going to be $14.99. So you can shop ahead, head to the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack.
Then we're going to put the little baby bag near the bottom as well. So we've got all this here. Using my pin flake. Oh, I've got a new one.
Jack's staying up late tonight.
Is he?
He's on till 11, aren't you,
Has he been allowed out?
Yes, because it's like we are live until 11. So did you say he's been allowed out?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you have to ask? Who did you have to ask? Folks or something?
Did you have
stay out late tonight?
You have your pass stamped?
At 11 o'clock tonight.
Oh, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, no, Tony.
What they're doing?
Well, Liam's doing a managerial deals. I think is it Andy, Liam and Scott, I believe.
Oh, the boys.
And lads doing deals. Yes, so heaven knows what's
anything will happen.
It's at 9 o'clock tonight. They're going to be here taking you through until 11 o'clock. So it's going to be a good old day here at HobbyMaker, quite frankly. That looks so cute. So cute.
But really easy to do. And like I say, you imagine if you have a night, you cut everything out ready, you've got all this detail that you can use. I'm actually going to do that just there. But then you could put it on differently as well. You don't have to put it on how I put it on. You could change it up a little bit. I'm going to put this on to me. I have patch tested, just to clarify. If you're sensitive, please do a patch test first. But this looks incredible. This then, you've even got your matte and layer to put on with your sentiment, but you'll see it comes together so easy. And remember, because you're using Pro print, you could actually then ink the edges of this as well. So if you want to do a bit of inking, I'm going to put that there actually. So
Choices.
Exactly. So you can see we've made a quick little card instantly by using our scan and cut, and that's the first card I've ever made on live telly with the scan and cut.
Well done, Tony.
I'm just saying. So
round
if I can do it,
please. Yes.
If I can do it, you can do it.
There you go. So that's what we like. Well done, Tony. Olivia in County Londonderry, you are in. Crafty, you're in. I don't know where you are, but you're on our board. Alma is there in Holywell, and then also Carol in Essex. Well done to you all. So 15 projects, your instruction book, and 200 backing papers, and 100 plus SVGs that you can read and create and craft with and just have fun with on any machine that supports SVG files. and that will be the Brother Scan and Cut, your Cricut, whatever it may be. As long as it supports and will import SVG files, then you are good to go. Right, Dawn, we mentioned about the Pro Print.
Yes.
Let's talk about this then. We've got the Pro Printing paper, the 100 A4 sheets to begin with, of the 120 GSM. We don't have the before and after with these, do we?
We don't. I don't know where it is, I'll be honest with you.
I don't know either. If you want to go for the 120 to be... Oh, are you doing the 220, Ellie? OK, let's do the 120. There you go. So the 120, if you want to go for that one, what would you use this for, Dawny?
This one, I would say to use it for double-sided vignettes.
Because it's double-sided, this now, isn't it?
Yes, and you know, like when you do your vignettes, like these are single-sided, so I've gone heavier weight. If you're doing the one that's double-sided with your dies and things like that, I would say get this one, because once you've scored it and folded it in half, it will be 240.
Yes, yeah, double.
So then it will give you the weight that you need. But when it's single-sided, I always say go, you know, higher like that. So with this, 120, ideal for your double-sided vignettes.
$14.99 for 100 sheets of that. Next up, we've got 85 sheets of the 170. So again, what for, Dawny?
This would be great for your backgrounds as well, things like that. If you wanted to do your background papers, inserts, things like that. But also, if you are just wanting to do a single side, you can do that. It doesn't matter really what you print it onto. But the new thing with the double Pro Print one, the double-sided one, is whereas before you had to get the right side, this you just put it in, doesn't matter.
Let's go for our heavyweight one, our 220 GSM. You've got 70 sheets again of A4 double-sided here.
We are, and this is what I've used because it's single-sided and I wanted it to give some weight and rigidity to my card, and you can see that's what I've used with that one. And you can see they've both been printed out. They're exactly the same colours as well. If you get something that's lesser quality paper and you put it by the side of anything on ProPrint, the colours won't be the same.
And then finally for you, we've got our adhesive Pro Printing paper. This is your 120 GSM, 20 A4 sheets, but obviously this is edge-to-edge adhesion.
It is. So one side obviously is the carrier sheet, one side is the printable sheet. So do check that when you get that out. But this then, once you've done it, again, leave the backing on it, put it on your scan and cut mat, and then you'll be able to cut them out and make them adhesive, so then you could just peel it and then stick it straight on.
$12.99 is your price on that one. AF9C39, your item code there. Let's go back to the main collection. If you do want to go for it, I mean, take a look at this. It's so good. It really is. You know what? Carnation always give value for money, I will say, but something like this, I just think it's a compendium of craft. An encyclopedia of ideas, a Bible of bounty when it comes to all of your crafty joy. You are getting your thoughtful moments USB. That will give you 200 backing papers.
Yeah.
100 plus SVGs, plus you are going to get 15 fabulous projects. On top of those projects, though, you always get a project book, Dawn.
You do. You get it all in there. And honestly, if you are sat there thinking, do I, don't I, please do. Because honestly, I've had lots of dies over the years and things like that, and I'm not knocking those at all. But my scan and cut, I've never really got it out the box.
No.
Whereas
You're
this...
a little bit daunted by it, don't you?
I was, because I don't do technical. But with this, having the project book, you could do, like, you've got 15. So you could do it for the next 15 weekends. You could have a little workshop and you could learn how to do it and use it.
Think of it like your hair straightening store. Dead easy to use.
Dead easy to use.
There you go. Right, we're going to be back the other side of this with more demos, more action. You take this moment to check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets there. We have got a brand new Carnation USB collection for you. Absolutely incredible. The thoughtful moments, 100 plus SVGs. Should we remind people what's in it, Donnie?
You've got so many. First of all, you've got your project book with 15 projects in there, step by step, showing you obviously all the inspiration, how to do it, what to do with it, and how to put it all together. Very, very easy. And you can see, well, that was a project that I've just done, but it starts from beginner project. It shows you the star difficulty for you to be able to do it, but it's great because you've got that inspiration in there as well. Plus, then these are the extra files that you get on there. So everything you see here is what you will be getting on the USB as well, which is amazing.
And it's such an eclectic mix as well, which is just fabulous.
Yeah.
Plus, you are getting 200 backing papers as well.
Yeah, and like with this, obviously, all the finished examples we've been showing you are all made from this USB. Think of it like you've got embellishments, you've got backgrounds, you've got card blank shapes and things like that.
Collections, though. I mean, this one very much like your rainy day, you like your sou'wester, your umbrella, your wellies, you know, your shoe rack. You've got it all there, so you can build up that picture.
You can hang that. You could hang that on there. Obviously, your umbrella, you could turn it round and it could, you know, sit in there. So you've got all the elements there to put that in. These are what I find so phenomenal. All the different foliage that you've got in there as well that you can use on any of your cards, any projects. And just remember, any of this that you obviously cut out and you make into a project, you can sell.
Yeah, complete angel policies.
Yes.
If you want to sell cards to charity, for craft fairs, to fund your own crafty habit, whatever it may be, you are welcome to do that.
And like with this, you could just cut this out in 2 colourways of this cardstock and just use it like that. That you could do in gold, it could be then become a Christmas card, things like that. You could put your embellishments on it. But landscape or portrait, you could make that into an easel card. There's so many different things that you can do with all of these. Like with this, these are beautiful. They are so intricate. The designs on them are not heavy, they're not bulky. You've got that softness to them as well. Then you've got the oval in it as well. So this is where then with these pieces you can cut, because they're just held in with pips, you can take them out. So you've got even more mats and layers with that one. But ingenious to have in your collections. Do you know what I mean? Because you know, one set of those you're looking at £40, £50 plus.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, we were being conservative before and saying, look, we'll set a dies £5. I mean, that you just don't get that anymore.
No.
So if you were to say, like, let's be honest, more conservative, well, not more conservative, more realistic. Say this set here, what, $12.99?
Yeah.
So if that was £13, that counts as one set there, Dawn, yeah?
Yes.
So that's not like 3 of the 100, that's 1 of 100.
Yeah.
So like literally, I mean, gosh, I'm not even going to do the maths, but we're talking about hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds, probably 4 figures, I would say.
Exactly. Easy. When you actually sit down and realise totally what's on here, you have got so much potential.
And you can resize all of these. If you want a big old pint of milk, if you want a big old, 6-pinter, or if you want a 1-pinter, 8-pinter, 42-pinter, whatever you want done, you can make it as big as you like.
You can do that. And like with the wheelie bin, I just think that is fabulous. Can you imagine with googly eyes on it?
It reminds me of Dusty Bin.
Exactly, that's what I thought. Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll get into trouble.
Yeah.
But you can see you've got all things like that on it, which are a bit of fun. Then you've got the staircase. This is the folding staircase, and you'll see it even puts all the foldable lines in it and everything. All you've got to do is then pop it together, and this will then sit on all of your cards.
So you've got the wooden one or the stone one.
Exactly.
Because all of your vignettes, obviously, I mean, normally you would go to the Carnation Crafts website, they're all there.
They're all there already. This stone arch, I can remember doing a die set with this in, and that alone, without all these other bits, that was really expensive for that one. Can you remember?
That long ago, yeah.
No, it's not. But like with that, you could use it for a wedding. It could be used for Halloween. You know what I mean? You could just use it with flowers in there as well. So you've got all those details on there to make beautiful cards. Then you've got the barrel.
Guy Fawkes night.
Exactly. Then you've got these to put the flowers in that we were showing you earlier. So lots and lots in there. Then you've got this one, which is doorstep delivery with all the parcels. That was a bit like me this morning, I must admit.
You got what?
All the parcels this morning that are...
Well, you being a TikTok sensation, Dawn. Honestly, that's what it is. Parcels at your door,
I was
left,
like,
right, and centre. You
before I
can't
left.
move for potential TikToky things.
Honestly, but look at these, all these, you know, stems that you can glue these onto. This would be great for Valentine's Day as well, because you could actually cut them out in red. If you didn't want to use the printable one that's in there, you could mix that up as well. Now look at this. I love this because you can trim it. You've got the butterflies in different sizes. You could just put some of the butterflies on that. You've got an instant topper.
These are fabulous to dot around any project, aren't they?
Always. If you get a little bit of glue, leakage or anything like that, they're great for that.
If you want to cover your leakage,
exactly,
pop a butterfly on it.
Always. Now, on the front, there is, I think, a card that's actually got one of these on.
Jack, can we show this one if it's round there?
Oh, Jack's gone, I think. One of the creatures.
Jack's always there. Jack's omnipresent. He never
There
goes.
we go. So
He's
you can see that mixed in all together looks fabulous.
It's gorgeous.
So add in all your little characters. Don't be frightened to do that as well. Thank you, Nigella. These, the elevated florals half frames. Just using that half frame. You can imagine with a sentiment on there, but I'd be tempted to put the two together and make a really long DL card and things like that. You've got these elements that help with grounding to put those onto, but also you're going to get your matten layer in there as well. So it's not just that one. Then you've got this one, which is the half frame florals in this elevated one. And again, a different style of flower, but so beautiful. And don't forget, if you did put two together and add them that way, and a sentiment, one of the larger sentiments that's in here, on there.
I'm tempted to sort of fill this in here and almost have like a table setting or
yeah,
something.
Place setting.
Place setting.
Yeah, place setting. But if not, if you cut two and then turned it round and then cut some of that off, you could join it. That'd look really lovely as well. I'm giving you the wrong way now, aren't I, Nigel? Sorry. Then you've got your sentiments. You've got this beautiful frame. Again, this is held in with pips. So if you got your craft knife and just run that, you could take that out.
I'd put mirror card in there.
Yeah, or acetate or vellum.
Nice.
Make shaker cards.
Yes.
You've got all those elements. Then you have got your sentiments and then you have got your plaques, and these come in all the different colourways as well. Then as we move on, you've got even more with this one. This looks great, putting it on the top, making it into like header cards, but you could also put 2 or 3 and just join it on there. You've got above all else, so you've got that beautiful plaque there, the hearts even. These could be your little shaker bits in your cards as well, if you cut those out in little bits of scrap cardstock. And then you've got this beautiful fretwork that would look great in a lantern or panels, things like that.
Yeah, with a tea light or something inside.
That's it. And do remember, if you get this one today and this is your first one, when obviously Carnation do other ones, they will mix with this.
Yeah, stylistically,
and it all
everything goes together.
Yes, it all just
even though there's
growing.
a real eclectic mix on here, because it's like, you know, there's all sorts of stuff, which is wonderful. It's like a big selection box, but stylistically, everything does go together. It's all drawn by Nick and the team up at Carnation in the same way. So the thing is, anything that comes in the future will automatically hark back to this as well and correlate with it.
That's it. And if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I need sentiments, I need florals, I need this, it is all on here. So you've got all your sentiments, so you've got that one. And then this is where you get your embellishments back as well.
I love the peas, bag of frozen peas.
I love that.
Honestly.
Like a water bottle.
Is there anybody in life that hasn't had a bag of frozen peas on them at some point?
Always.
For a bruise or a cut or whatever?
Or if,
with the grandkids.
If your dad used to do it, and then my mum would come in and go, get that off it, she'll have freezer bar marks. So, get a tea towel, wrap it in a tea towel.
I mean, we always do that. What did your dad just put it straight on you? Just like a bag of peas. I know you don't get freezer burns, do you? But that's what we did. It's like, you know, you do think that brain freeze, though.
Well, it's once when I had chicken pox and used to put calamine lotion on it. Well, my dad dabbed on Calan morphine on me.
Oh, my gosh.
Because that was for if you got poorly tummy.
That reminds me, years ago, one of my first ever partners back in the day, he was telling me about his dad who came home from the pub late one night, like obviously had a sherry or two, and he went to brush his teeth and he just like got the cabinet out, and instead of brushing his teeth with toothpaste, he did it with deep heat. I know. So literally, and the thing is, as soon as you start, now you thought I was going to say something else, I know. I know what you were thinking in there, but literally it's like, as he started doing it, he's just thinking, okay, this isn't right, but because he was a little bit
under the
away
weather,
with the fairies, he just thought like, oh, this is like quite a minty one, but no, it was deep heat. Brushed his teeth with deep heat.
Wow.
I know. Can you imagine afterwards, like, I know.
Ooh,
Isn't it funny what you think of?
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, get well soon.
Yeah, get well soon. You've got all your little characters, the mice and everything, the little squirrels on them, the robins. That is really, really great. I like that you got the stethoscope in there as well. So really nice to have all of these. The florals, as always, from Carnation Crafts, because they're hand-drawn, look incredible. And like with this, you could have 3 panels like that. You could cut 3 of them on a card or something like that. Or you could actually use all of them and make a collage-style card as well. But you've even got the mats and layers to go with it, so it makes it very, very simple.
Now, this is gorgeous.
The Starburst, this is fabulous. And I tell you...
so dramatic.
Yeah, I'd get one and then flip it and then actually have it... So
yes.
Or you could do it all the way around.
Theatrical, I feel. You know, like, I don't know what those lights are called. Like, you know, the theatre lights that sort of shine up on the stage?
Lights.
Yeah, the Art Deco ones.
I like them. But then you've got, like, your shapes as well, so you can do all the different shapes of your cards.
You've still never seen a musical, have you? No. Just reminding myself, I need to take you to see a musical, Dawn.
I know.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to take you to see a musical. No, Dawn's never seen a musical. I know. How has she got to 35 years of age without ever seeing a musical?
I do love you.
Thank you.
I do love you, Nigella. But this one, I think... You know, you can imagine Christmas, you could dress it with some of the foliage, make it look like garlands. You could put your little characters in front. You could make that into a plaque for a child's bedroom, put their name on it and then add the characters in. You know, really, really useful one. And like I say, you're going to get all the pieces as well. I might be going to see Luther Vandross in Peterborough Cathedral.
Well, that's kind of cool. Now, just forgive me.
Yes, he's a look-alike. Yes.
Luther Vandross is dead, obviously, isn't he? Bless him. But that's cool. Never too much, never too much, never too much.
But I said the same thing.
What, that you thought it was the real one? No, it's not.
No,
it's not the real one.
No,
it'll be Luther. It'll be like a tribute one.
Yes.
He'll be called, like, I don't know, like a Vandross or something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Luke Vandross.
Luke Vandross, yes.
But yes, so I'm going to do that.
That's nice.
But look at this. You can just imagine that. And with these, yes, you could cut one, but you imagine then if you actually cut 2 and you could make an art-shaped card so it could look like front doors, things like that. You can style that with these. Then you've got all your sentiments again. And remember what we were saying before about those archways, about making it wider. These would fit beautifully then inside that. So with the panels, you can make it larger as well. So all the family ones you could possibly need.
There's so many. How long have we got left on the show, Adam? A couple of minutes.
OK, let's go quick. So then you've got even more family ones and you can make your own sentiments on there. Then you've got your hanging floral card shape. So this one, you've got the hooks that you can hook onto there.
It's like a shelf almost.
Yes. And you could, because these are cut with a split, so then you can hook them onto it as well.
That's so cool.
That is cool. But I would use it as a trellis, as a fence or a gate. So... And you've got your frames, put those over it, dress it.
It's like an abacus. Do you remember them when you had them at school? Did you ever have one of those?
No.
Were you calculator year?
Yeah.
We had an abacus when I was first, like, a little kid.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Ellie had abacuses and she's young. You must have had an abacus when you were, like, in nursery and stuff.
Maybe.
Like moving the beads across. 1 + 1 is 2.
Maybe.
I used to love all of that.
Know.
She was busy doing her hair, weren't you, doing it?
She was doing my nails.
Yeah, you were there in the corner of the hair straighteners.
Exactly. But look at this. How stunning are these? And again, yes, we've used the vignettes, but if you wanted to, you could cut all that out and use your different styles of cards or the backing paper, all the flowers, layerability with those.
Well, these are fab.
These are fab. I actually would put these in little box frames.
Yes.
You could put somebody's photo behind it, put it in a box frame. That would look absolutely gorgeous.
We should do these for crew members every week and then swap them around when we think people are, like, different. Like, one week, like, I don't know.
Hardworking.
Adam can be Mr. Hardworking, Ellie could be creative, Jack would be intellectual, Kat supporting. It's like you put all that, and then the next week you change it.
Yeah, problem solving.
Next week, Ellie could be doting. Who knows?
Bless her. She is doting. She dotes on us. She's very, very good.
I'll tell you some stories afterwards.
Oh, OK.
Comedic, you see. There you go.
Ready for anything. That's Ellie.
There you go. That's Ellie.
That's Ellie.
Ready for every show.
But once they layer up together, you imagine then that panel sits on the top and then you've got all your words on there as well. So really, really great to be able to use those. Then if you're wanting something more for the guys, we've got this one.
This makes me laugh when I see all of this.
It does me.
Yeah.
I'd want to draw eyes on back of the
Well, I know, it's quite funny, isn't it? Because you like look at it, they look like, I don't know, like... It's like a row of, like, thugs when they're all like that. Do you know what I mean? It's just what it looks like. But like some drama on the telly.
They've got wide necks, haven't they?
It's what?
They've got wide necks, not skinny necks.
Well, they are quite, yes, they've got quite a wide neck, but they don't seem to have a wide neck over here, so it's quite strange.
That's where you tuck it in under his jacket.
Why, you see.
So with all the different hairstyles, you know, if they've got a shaven head or whatever, you've got all of those in there. So you've got...
It's like a row of all of my exes there, Dawn, to be honest.
Oh, Nigel, don't. But then you've got this one, Held with Love. You've got your little character again with all the little birthday accessories, or I'm sorry, thinking of you. You've got all of those on there too.
And then finally...
we have got the naughty pets. So you've got the naughty dogs, naughty cats. Are they naughty drinking wine?
Well, I don't know, maybe. When I don't know drinking wine, I just think, I mean, maybe you need to have the wine to get through the fact that the cat has like ripped up your banister and ripped up whatever, your important things. And then you see you've got your dog, I don't know, doing all sorts of stuff. And it says the cat looks like he's dancing. One of my favourite books that I have at home, and I don't know where I got it from, I was given it years ago, is called Dancing with Cats. And it's a very strange thing. It's the people that are dancing with cats, and these cats start leaping into there. I'm sure somebody probably just threw the cat on the set and was like, take a picture now. I have no idea, but it's very strange. Anyway, we digress. Dawn, we've got to go.
Oh, wow.
A final word from you on this collection. And 200 backing papers in here as well.
Yes.
115 projects. If anybody is thinking, whoa, there's a lot to take on there, this is perfect for a beginner.
Yes, if you've got a scan and cut, get this. This will actually help you, like it did me, to get into using your scan and cut. But if you use scan and cut on a regular basis, the world is your oyster with this one.
If you would like to carry on ordering after the show, please do so. It's www what, Jack?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. When are you back, Dawny?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Dawn is back at 7 o'clock tonight. Always a joy. Thank you so much. Loving you. Craig is up next from Hunkydory. It's summer sizzler time. He's got some summer sizzling deals. He's hot to trot after the break.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Join us for a Halloween
yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Now this week here at HobbyMaker, oh I'm Nigel by the way, hello. This week here at HobbyMaker, it is the Summer Sizzler week for Hunkydory. And of course we have had the finest people of Hunkydory here, including Mr. Craig Laird.
Thank you very much. I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Nice
Yes, my
to see
turn.
you.
We've had Amy, we've had Bex, you've got me.
We had Amy with her Bex. Did we have we had Anne-Marie?
We've not had
She's on
Anne-Marie,
holiday,
she is
isn't
now on
she?
holiday, yes.
Where's she gone this time? Somewhere glamorous and fabulous with the kids?
Why do I want to say Tunisia?
Is it? Yeah, it might be. I think you're right.
I think
actually.
it is Tunisia,
I think
yes.
you're right. We did warn the
Yes.
Tunisian.
And then
tourist
you'll
board
have
before.
Cat at the weekend, so you've got us.
Well,
us
the
all.
Summer Sizzler is brilliant, though, isn't it?
It is so
Basically,
good.
all of you are coming in with great deals, super low prices on a lot of Hunkydory items, and a lot of them, when they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, they are, absolutely, yeah. When the quantity's gone, look at the other day with Bex, look at the other day with Amy as well. Things just went, we don't have additional quantities. Once it's gone, it's gone.
So I'm going to say, shop ahead of us. Shop ahead of me and Craig. And we've got lots to show you. We've got, what, about, like getting on for about 20 items here to show you. So I would say go to the website. You know that the lowest price you will be paying. So even if it's not the lowest price at the moment, when it drops, you will be paying that lowest price. But they are all sizzling hot deals. So, like, grab them whilst we have them. You wanted what I was doing then, didn't you? Right, let's go for the first one, Craig. This is rather fabulous. Oh, number 12, sorry. Let's go for the 12th one.
You know, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we start with number 12?
No. Oh, no. I like
Little
this, though.
bit.
Teenagers.
So a number of these items as well, you're going to find are relatively new, Nigel. You know, they've been launched over the last 4, 5, 6 months. We've got the little book of teenagers here. Now, not just going to be teenagers, but this is going to be fulfilling a lot of needs when it comes to lots of different ages.
$9.99. Yo, let's scratch mix that price down.
How funky is that?
That's, I don't know, that's my DJ
That was
voice.
good.
It's not my DJ voice when I DJ, that's my live voice for that DJ there. $6.99 is your price on that one. Wicked. So if you want to go for that, now hang on, $6.99, Ellie.
So that's the lowest we've ever been.
Hurrah, thank you.
But
I was saying, she's going to double drop, isn't she? I know. Come on then, let's do it. Here we go. Thank you. She's teasing me. She's like, oh, that's the lowest we've ever had. $4.99. Yo, $4.99. Let's go. How low can you go? Right, so $4.99. I'm going to stop doing that. There you go. I'm going to give that one to Adam because he'll love that.
You should do that.
So what else have we got in here? Let's have a look.
So this is our full little book. It's not a tester, it's not a trier, it's nothing like that. It's the full little book, 120 pages. Look how funky. So exactly that. These are going to be great for the teenagers, you know, whether it's the boys, the girls. You've got the carnivals in there, you've got the skating in there, the handbags, fast food. How cool's that? How absolutely fab. So maybe it's just going to be...
doesn't it?
It does. It does. The quality is exceptional. The movies, the films, how good's that as well? Fussy cut them if you want. Go in with your nesting dies if you want, or just use all individually at 120 of them to make 120
That's
cards.
for Jack on the cameras.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It truly is.
These with your sneakers and stuff as well.
Now, within these ones as well, you're going to be getting 20 different images in total, and I think that means you've got about 6 of each.
Yes, because it's 120 in total.
That's right, yeah.
I mean, you've got 120 toppers here
Exactly.
straight away, haven't you?
Exactly, that is it.
I love that. I mean, I've never really well, I have tried to skateboard and I just fell off, but it's like, I mean, what I like about that as well is the drama of the image.
It really is.
Did you say
how many?
Okay. 2 left. $4.99 is your price on that one. Yo, sell out in the house. So there you go for that one. That's thankfully over. Right, next number. 4. Thank you.
Game of bingo.
Yes, eyes down for full house. Adorable scoreable, Craig. Tell us more.
So when it comes to this colour palette, it is actually going to work with that little book if you got a hold of it. But such a great variety. It's 350 GSM. It's a full pack. It's 24 sheets that you've got here. And look at the colour arrays that you've got.
Craig, we've never been lower than $9.99. Do you want to give that price a tickle, Sunshine?
Should show it.
Go on, let's get it down. The lowest ever price that we've done. Nice tickle.
I'm good at tickling.
Craig. It's all right. Stop now. 6.9. You just didn't know when to stop.
I didn't know. I was quite enjoying them.
I know. I don't blame you. I'm the same. $6.99 is your price on that one. MQHD 59. The lowest price that we've ever done. Let's be honest. We don't need to reduce Adorable Scoreable. It's not like, oh, it doesn't sell. No, it does sell. Believe you me. But it's just one of those fabulous things to go. $6.99. Yeah, well, your tickle wasn't good enough.
It wasn't, was it? Look, we're going lower.
Ellie's like, let's get it lower. She is double dropping like crazy today. $4.99 is your price on that one. Is that a mistake price, Ellie? Have you actually gone too low? Oh, it's a summer sizzler. That's all she's saying. She don't care. This is her last show of the day. She don't care. She's
Did you just say 20 pence a sheet?
Yep.
20 pence a sheet for A4, Adorable Scoreable, 350 GSM. It's great for many of your collections when it comes to the colour palette. What just a great way to replenish your Adorable Scoreable stock. Or maybe you're new to Hunkydory and you think, I've heard of Adorable Scoreable. Let's see it. Let's try it.
It's
for $4.99. It is. It truly is.
For $4.99, as Craig said, 20p a sheet. Phenomenal value for money. Message from Lisa in Bolton. As much as I love you, my bank balance needs you to stop now. We can't. I'm afraid we can't. I'm not ordering today, she says. Then, oops, order number 3. Are you telling yourself to stop there but not listening to your own advice? Because I say if you have an itch, scratch it.
Scratch it, absolutely. And it shows like this.
These are, I mean, let's be honest, these are all quality items. And they're items that you know you're going to get your use from, that you probably would pay $9.99 for. So the fact that you've got it at half price today, fill your boots. 4 left on that one.
And shows like this, Nigel, this is where with HobbyMaker's Cat P&P, this is where it's just a winner, an absolute winner.
Well, I do
you don't
think
have to
this
worry.
week
You
for
don't have to
Sizzler,
think.
you guys have rinsed us.
Yeah.
Rinsed us when it comes
Sure
to our
have.
P&P this month.
Sure have.
Right, this is our Precious Moments luxury inserts that we have for you. 24 sheets here, Craig.
Right, so these ones here being our insert. So this came from our Precious Moments. So this is our January yearly collection that we launch. So this is why you're going to be able to replenish your stock. If you need more, you can stamp onto these. You can then print onto these if you want to. These are an uncoated. These are a matte. They're 150 GSM. And that then means that you could...
It's got holes in his socks.
It does, yeah.
I've never noticed that before. I don't think I've seen these before. That's rather... Look at that. Do you know, honestly, that's one of my icks as well.
Is it?
Well, no, in my own socks. It's like, you know, when you like the end of the day and you take your shoe off and you suddenly think, oh, there's a hole in my sock because your nail has gone through it.
It's gone right through it, yeah.
So annoying, because I have to throw them away then.
With these, because you've got that colour, that imagery that's edge to edge, you could use these as a background. You could pop these onto the front of your card and then build on top with the toppers. It could be an outsert, it doesn't have to be an insert, but just simply by folding it in half, you can do that. But going back to saying, stamping it, printing with it, it is an insert that works with the Precious Moments, or of course, you're going to be able to use these with many other collections too.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because obviously we're showing you things that may have come with us or may have been released at a certain time and with a collection. You don't need to have that collection to make these work. There is such a beautiful eclectic mix with them. I mean, whether it be the little booties that you've got there, whether it's this little flower van that you have as well. I mean, the rainbows here, the sunflowers. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It really is. $4.99 for, did we say 24?
24
24 sheets
yeah.
for you here. And that breaks down into 8 times 3, Craig, we said, was it? Was it 12 times 2?
So within that one, you've got 12 designs, you've got 2 of each.
Thanking you, even more, loving that.
Even more, absolutely.
MQHD40 is the item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Michelle, Christine, you're in. Emma Louise. If you're loving these deals, do message in. We love it. We love a message. Craig and I, we love to get a little bit interactive. So do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What number, Ellie, did you say? Sorry.
Number 1. So this is the full collection that works with the inserts.
But it doesn't need to have
But it doesn't need to.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to, no.
So take us through what we've got here then, Craig.
So every single January for so many years, Hunkydory will launch a yearly collection. So that is a collection that's great for birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, new home, new birth. This is the 2026 one. So this is where you have got toppers for so many different occasions. You've got the toppers, you've got the adorable scoreable, the foiled accent adorable scoreable as well.
I want tattoos of all of these. Oh, look, you've got the infinity sign. How lovely is that?
Now, in every single topper sheet is completely different. 12 foil and die cut toppers, 12 of your adorable scoreable, and 12 of your foiled adorable scoreable.
Now, Craig, we've never been below $24.99 for this. I'm feeling, Adam, do you think? That 30 seconds, we are going to get that price down. So you're getting, how many sheets here? Did we say 12 topper sheets, 12 foiled cardstock, and 12 printed cardstock, so 36 sheets.
And many of these, you're going to be able to at least get 4 cards out of them, you know, 3 maybe. So this is where, see how I was saying it works with, of course, the inserts. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you have got the inserts in that last item that we showed you.
Oh my gosh,
But how cool is this?
Should we do we'll do a dad joke when we know the price. Let's have a look. So we're going to go down from $24.99. We've never gone lower than that for this. We're going down to, good gosh, $14.99, so literally a tenner off the price. Do you want to tell a dad joke?
No, you can, because
Okay.
I hate reading live.
Okay, I'll tell you a joke. I'd tell you a joke about a pizza, but I'm afraid it's too cheesy. There you go. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. There you go. What else have we got? Bad jokes, mostly cheesy, bordering on bad and truly cringeworthy. That could be a review of my career, to be honest. But there you go. These are, I love these. These are a bit tattoo-esque, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, so you can, if you want, just simply fold it in half, and then there's your card with the topper. But of course, we do say, you know, purchase some of your card blanks. Maybe you've already got some. Chop it in half, make it go a lot further, because then that then means that you've got 20. So you've got 24. Adorable scoreable, 12 foil, 12 patterned.
The foiling is always gorgeous.
It's always beautiful. But if you chop that in half, that then means then you've got your 48 of them. So this is where you can really go to town when it comes to your cards.
I'm quite offended by socks, I can't lie.
Yeah.
They kind of give me...
Just because of
yeah, they
gives
do
you the
give me the
shivers.
ick. Look at them, bless them. I know, we've all been there with the holes in the socks, but yes.
So you're going to have your adorable scoreable that matches with each topper sheet. If you want to, you can come along. You can die cut if you want to.
Oh, hang on a minute. Are you saying we're going to have another clock? Oh, I just thought you were having a lovely time, Adam, in there. Adam wants to get his clock out again. Okay. So $14.99 we go down lower.
Do you know what? I like coming in this part of the day, later on in the day. It's not often. I'm not here till about 4 o'clock.
Are you talking about that's part of the day when it's like literally Adam and Ellie are like, we don't give a stuff anymore.
It's like
we can get those prices down.
And I have to say, we're a bit like that at head office as well, because hit 4 o'clock, myself, Bex, Amy, Stacey, that does For the Love of Stamps as well, we get a little bit like cuckoo.
Ellie becomes the people's princess. She's like, I want to please the people, and Adam is the same. But literally, Princess Ellie of Craft Town, we call her. 40, and Prince Adam of Narcissus Land. Let's. Where are we going to go with this price? $12.49. Okay, that is good. That's half. Is that now half price? It is, isn't it? Yeah, half price from what it originally was, because it was $24.99. $12.49 is your price on that one. Look at the board.
Look at the board.
Swansea,
I know.
Karen in County Antrim, Sue in Greater London, all of you coming through. Jennifer Denise is there as well. Beverly in Carmarthenshire has gone for 2. Well done. It's got to be done. 36 sheets, so you get, break it down again. So it's 12 foil sheets.
So you've got 12 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets. You've got 12 of your foiled adorable scoreable and 12 of your printed adorable scoreable. And to reiterate, Nigel, this is our 2026 yearly collection. Yeah. I'm not surprised many are multi-buy-in, because then this is covering Easter, Father's Day, Mother's Day, wedding, anniversary, new home, sympathy, all of those those occasions. So it's good to have. You dip into, you know it's there, take out the topper and the card that you need, and then you can get started with your card.
It's lovely to have such an eclectic mix, isn't it? Because there's a little something for everyone. Do you know what, craft groups? If you're part of a craft group, if you craft with your friends, can I just say, get a few of these. I mean, at $12.49, they're now half price. They aren't going to stay this way. The Summer Sizzler event ends on Sunday.
Sunday, absolutely.
So these Summer Sizzler prices will be going back up. That is an absolute God-given. So if you would like to go for your CTHD 79 is your item code on that one. Craig, which item should we go to next?
Shall we go? Let's go number 3. So this is the little book. So if you've gone with the full collection, if you've gone for the inserts, this is the Precious Moments little book that also coordinates with it.
Take us through this, Craig, what we've got here, and look at this price. It's going down to a rather fabulous $4.99.
So we've got 120 sheets, 20 different images, 6 of each. So you're going to find lots of these images that are going to work alongside the main collection. You'll find some images that we've just not been able to pop into the collection, so we've given it into, of course, this little book. So this is where you've then got the ability to do 120 additional cards if you want to.
I'm going to see the socks again, aren't I?
I think you are indeed. You're going to. There you go. Let's just skip all the way through.
Even closer.
Even closer.
I'm going to have to take one, aren't I? Just to remind me of this day. You're going to do it. Yeah.
But what about a baby boy? You've got your new baby boots in there. You've got for the girls as well that we just showed you, but sending you happy first class vibes. So this is where, if you do get it, that collection with the inserts, this is where you're going to be able to really, really expand the amount. Or even if you don't go for the collection, Nigel, if you've gone for the inserts, you can use the inserts as the background for the little book.
This is it, because everything coordinates together.
Exactly.
The tandem is great. I think this is one of my favourite. I think this is very tattoo-esque. I think that's fabulous.
So you could do fussy cutting, selective fussy cutting, maybe just the top, the borders, maybe just the love hearts.
Did you get, is it 6 of each particular
6
one?
of each, yeah.
So you could, that would be nice for a tattoo as well.
Be a really nice one. So you might just want 1 layer, maybe 2 layers. Maybe you want to come in with your nesting dies and do the pyramage. You can do that if you want. Going in with your glitters, going in with your glitter glues, going with your gems. So you can go to town with the amount of embellishments that you want to use. Glossy glaze in with the balloons as well. But to have a little book here, which is then also covering all throughout the year with all the different occasions, bringing in your own little sentiments as well, and then keeping it really simple.
Why didn't the dog win the football? Why didn't the dog want the football, sorry? It was a boxer. Okay, yeah, that's a dad joke and a half, isn't it? Oh, here we go. This is a classic dad joke. Jack, what's the best time to go to the dentist?
I don't know.
2:30. I know, it's classic dad joke. Wah, 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 wah.
We've got Easter chicks in there as well. And then, of course, we've got another one there for the dad jokes too.
So what's today? You are allowed to tell unlimited dad jokes, no groans and eye rolling guarantee. That's not going to happen, is it?
That's definitely
not.
Happen.
Definitely not. $4.99 on that one if you would like to go for it. JCHD50 is your item code there for you. Now let's go for another big deal for you. This oh, hello.
Big one. So this is our 2026 spring cheer decollage.
Hang on, we're not even in autumn 2026 yet. And you're
I
saying
know.
That. So this is a new one from this year. And decollage, obviously your big decoupage. This is super cute. Take us through this, because I've got to say this is a huge collection. And don't just think Easter. Oh no, you can go beyond that.
No, absolutely not. If I turn it on its side, Nigel, look at that wad that you're getting. So you're going to get 16 of your large centerpieces, 16 of your A5 large bases, and then you're going to be getting 16 of your coordinated printed adorable scoreable, and that's all going to be building up to make all of your different decollage.
So you're going to be able to make 16 huge decollage cards, but if you wanted to break down your decollage, making maybe instead of 24, you could take it beyond that, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. So when it comes to these layers here, you can, if you want to, just split them and then split them over 2 different layers.
We've never gone lower than $24.99 until now.
Until now.
Until Ellie said, come on, let's do it. $14.99. She takes no prisoners. She really doesn't. $14.99 is your price. She goes up to management and she's like, so what? QHHD81 is your item code there. So what? I'm going to get those prices down. And then she flounces out with a swirl of her hair.
So these are all your bases. So these are where you're building up your decollage. So these are all die cut. These are all foiled, Nigel. So that means if you choose not to use all the layers, say you start to split them, so you're going to use all these over 2 layers, it means then that you know every single part is still going to be foiled. But then this is where they start to build on top. So these are your bases. So this is where your decollage will be built on top of the base. Now you can use this completely on its own and use that as a flat topper on its own.
Yes.
So there's another 2 sets of cards that you've got. You could split this, so maybe do half on one, half onto the base there. That gives you, of course, another ability to create even more cards if you want to. But we'll give you additional sentiments, we give you ribbon borders, but you've got all of these that work with the decollage. They're all that unique shapes that you know and love from Hunkydory.
I know we've launched this in the spring, but really this goes all year round.
All year round, it really, really does.
They're kind of like universal images, aren't they?
It does. With every single image, you're going to be able to make 2 of each. This is where it's also phenomenal, Nigel.
Half the stock is gone.
Grab it while you can.
There you go, you heard the man. Grab it while you can.
Grab it while you can, because this is where you can go even further. So what we've got here is, we've got the decollage layers that we just shown you. So let me find the base to go with it. So not only can you build on the topper, Nigel, what you can also do is you can build on the adorable scoreable. It is the same size as what's featured within the decollage.
So literally, I mean, normally you would think that's got to go on the decollage, but no, that's the same size as the actual background card.
Absolutely.
The base card, so you can use it on there as well.
You can, yeah.
So that could be, if you wanted to, score that could be the front of your card, and away you go.
Absolutely.
How lovely.
This is the base layer here, which is the full image, Nigel. So you could use that as simply being the base layer.
Yeah.
You could then split these over 3 layers, keep it lower. That then means you could split them and get 3 cards just from that one section.
Or if you were doing a suite, maybe you're doing a card and then like a gift, and then you have this as a tag, and, or you could use little elements on the back of the envelope or something. You could make that sort of thematically all correlate together.
Absolutely. 100%.
It's a lovely collection. $14.99, phenomenal. We're down to the last, well, we're down to single figures. So Teresa, Dillis, Jackie, Mary, Brendan, Suzanne, Helen, you need to check out your baskets. QHHD81 is your item code on this one. It's your fabulous Spring Cheer Designer Decollage collection, but you know what? That decollage is for all year round.
It really is. It really
next up
is.
for you, let's do some more Spring Cheer. Now, again, I'm going to say this for all of the spring stuff. It's not just for spring. Don't think, well, I'm going to have to put this in the drawer until next year. Yes, there are images that are beautifully spring-like, but there's nothing to stop you sending a picture of a pussycat in November.
Definitely
There's nothing
not.
to stop you sending a picture of a swan in February. Do you know what I mean? It's entirely up to you. So we get your little book. We'll get it down to $4.99. So we will recognise the images in here again because they correlate with what we've just seen, Craig.
They really, really do. There'll be a couple that we've popped into this little book that's not featured within that full collection, because sometimes the team at Hunkydory, they've just got so many great ideas, they can't always fit them all into the collection.
They can't be tamed. They
No,
can't
they
be contained.
They definitely can't. But really, just having these as a 4x6 card, a 5x7 card, maybe going in with one of your mirror mats and then adding a little sentiment. This is why, you know, even after all these years, the little books still continue to be so, so popular. It's the versatility in the amount. Still 120 sheets. It's still your 20 different designs. And then giving you, of course, the three of each, 6 of each.
6 of each. So decoupage-wise, you can go to town with these. Look, you can do a little bit of mousepage if you want to, with its little narcissus, the daffodil there. I didn't know that was the same flower.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that. Adam said this earlier this week.
Did not know that. The things you learn.
I did not know that. I also, you know, I was lied to about the sunflowers. They don't look at each other when the sun's not out.
Shut up.
No, somebody lied to me. I don't know who it was. It was somebody in this building, and I've been saying it for 18 months.
I thought they did.
I had to apologise to the nation. It's not true. We Googled it. I know. Literally, I had to get down on bended knee and apologise to the nation.
I did not. No, I thought they did. I really did.
I don't. Well, I know because I probably told you.
You probably did.
I was dead excited. My favourite sunflower fact, which is a lie. I don't know who told me it. I am looking at the suspects, the 3 top suspects. I've got them in my brain.
My life for the last 18
okay, Ellie,
months
we're
has
going to
been
have
a
to have
lie.
this out. It was you, wasn't it? You told me the sunflowers, didn't you? No, she didn't. I don't think she realises I'm joking at the moment. Did Rosie tell me that? Oh, well, Rosie always says it, but then maybe Rosie said it to me, but then I told the nation and it's a lie. No, we Googled it the other day. Oh, how cute. We Googled it the other day and it's not true. It's not true. Listen to what Adam said. It's not true. Look at these. These are fab.
They're all beautiful.
Yeah, sunflowers are fabulous.
Look at that one.
That's
the
super
doggy.
cute.
Really, really cute.
Mid-air. That's fabulous. So if you would like to go for this one, $4.99 is the price, SMHD27. Have we got good stock of that, Ellie? Because the board is full. 30% of our stock has gone. Should we give you a little break to check out your baskets? I feel we need to, don't we, quite frankly? Let's get you checking out your baskets. Craig's going to be back after this with more sizzling hot deals.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Well done for checking out your baskets, everybody. And well done for coming back to HobbyMaker, because I tell you what, we are in the middle of a summer sizzler with Hunkydory. It lasts all week. It started last Sunday, goes through to this Sunday. Basically, all of the items on the Hunkydory shows sizzling hot prices that basically will not be repeated. We are going to lower prices than ever before. I'm going to say, Ellie, today you're in luck because she is like double dropping those prices.
She is. She really, really is.
She don't care today.
No, she doesn't.
She does not care. Now, this collection, look at this. This is the biggest collection we've got on the show. Delivered to your door for $4.95. That's for the entire day's postage here at HobbyMaker. But this is your Beautiful Birds Designer Decollage collection. Do you want to know what you've got in here? Let's break it down. Ellie, say that again. Thanks.
I can tell you.
Go on, Craig, you tell me.
You've got 24, 24 and 24.
Of
so
what?
So you're going to get 24 of your adorable scoreable cardstock.
Beautiful.
You're going to get 24 of your foiled and die-cut decollage images.
Beautiful.
And then you're going to get 24 of your bases. Now, the 24 bases are over 12 sheets because you've got 2 onto the 1. So this is where it is the decollage. It's the same idea as what we showed you before, but it's all about the birds.
Thanking you, Craig.
All
I
about
shall
the
ask you
birdies.
in future.
You just do that?
There's
you just
no
do
point
that?
in asking Ellie, is there? It's like,
no, she's clocked out for the day.
She's off. She's halfway
gone.
home. She's planning her evening, isn't she? She's at the bar ordering an ex vodka lime and soda or whatever she's having. Look, you've got your cockatiels. Which
you
is
do, yes. So everything that I said before, Nigel, stands for this one. So you can get real depth with these, whether you're using 1mm, 2mm, or your 4mm foam pads. You can use your glue gel if you want to. You can shape it. You manipulate it if you want. Every layer is foiled, so should you choose to reduce the layers, keep them smaller by splitting them, you're still going to get that foil in it no matter what.
Love a puffin.
It's really, really cute, that one there, isn't it?
Let's get that price down. And I thought we were going to drop this by tenner. We've dropped it by £15 down to $19.99. This is a big boy collection, this one. It really is. I mean, there's lots of sheets here. 24, 24, 24, 72. 72 sheets. Yeah, it's 22, 24, 48, 72. Yeah, I had to think then. There you go. We can ask Ellie.
Why? But what's no point?
You've got your blue tits in there as well. This is a chaffinch that we have there. It's 27p per sheet. So if you think you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 sort of like main images, if you like, and obviously you're going to build them up, but you've got a lot of decoupage, or decollage.
Your decollage, absolutely. So briefly on that one, anyone that's new, of course at Hunkydory, we do the decoupage. Many people were saying they love the decoupage, whether it's us or any other brands. Some pieces could be a little bit too small. Now, we still do decoupage, but what we've done is we've come along with decollage. So this is where the imagery, the actual die cut parts are slightly bigger, so it makes it a little bit easier to start to build on top. But you've got circles, squares, you've got ovals. This is where you've got the bases here. So you've got 24 of these bases, but this is over 12 sheets because you've got these over two bases on one sheet.
Do you know what I like about this as well? Not only does it make fabulous cards, obviously, but I'm thinking as well, it's bringing out the granddad in me. I think there's something quite educational about this, about all the birds.
Absolutely.
It's like, let's learn about woodpeckers, let's learn about hummingbirds, let's learn about owls, let's learn about, peacocks, all the ones that you've got in there. Because you've got a real selection, Craig.
You do. You can make little memory books. If you've got binding discs, make little books. If you're going out bird hunting or twitching or with the grandkids or that, you can maybe print out the names of each of the birds and stick them on.
The bird of where, Craig?
I don't know.
Do you not know?
No.
Where are we right now?
Oh, is this? Oh, it's Redditch.
Yeah. Why is a Redditch Kingfisher Centre named the Kingfisher Centre? Because the kingfisher is the bird of Redditch, apparently. Oh. I don't know why. I've never seen one in Redditch, but it's like... Apparently, are there loads in Redditch, Adam? Really? I never know whether Adam's lying to me. It's like literally. So they are the bird of Redditch, though, aren't they?
Well, I don't know. For 18 months, I thought sunflowers faced each other when the sun comes out.
Now you see my dilemma. Everything that I'm told, I now doubt.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
I now doubt. I can't believe it was Rosie that told me that. I'm not having it. Rosie's
She's
just
in later.
adorable.
I'm going to have work.
Is she?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I might have to ask her on the way when she comes in and tell her that she's wrong. Look, you've got your little budgerigar as well.
Look at all the extras that you get as well. You're not going to need all of these sentiments for each individual card, so you can keep them for other projects.
But also the sentiments as well, things like do what makes you happy on your birthday, you make the world a brighter place. I mean, it's just lovely. It kind of goes with the imagery as well, doesn't it?
You're right, yeah. So the image itself, the colours itself, they work so well. Variety of the different topper shapes. You've got corners in there for some of them as well. So it's just a great thing to have for, your smaller 6x6 cards, or you can go large with, of course, 8x8.
I will say as well, if you look at this one here alongside the hummingbird, you can see this area here. Okay, in theory, this is like dead space, if you like. But no, you could be using that.
You absolutely can. So you'll tend to find that with our topper sheets as well as our bases and that. It's just a way that they get fed into the machine for the manufacturing. There has to be that specific space guide. So then, of course, that's that little bit. You can use punches on them because the bases, these are your 300 GSM. Die cut with them if you want to. Then we're going into the 350 GSM of your adorable scoreable.
You've got your woodpecker in there as well. I like a woodpecker. You've got the owls, you've got your swan, you've got your puffin. I do like a puffin as well. There's something fabulous about them, isn't there?
I just imagine them with like your David Attenborough show.
Yes.
You're talking about the birds and
yes,
the
it feels very wildlife. I know they are wildlife, but yes, I feel like you see them on a lot of programmes like that. You're right. They've got very hard beaks, haven't they? And those beaks can literally crack anything open.
Apparently so, yeah.
I wouldn't want to mess with one, but they are rather fabulous to look at. You've got your doves as well. $19.99 for this is an absolute steal today. If you want to go for yours, it's PFHD72, a sizzling price, and you even get the bird of Redditch in there. There you go, the kingfisher. I'm surprised, because I wouldn't have thought it was like the sort of, the typical bird for Redditch. Okay, now, so Sue in Grimsby, thank you. I can now sleep easy. Afternoon, boys. Nigel, I've just checked. The sunflower head only follows the sun while it's still growing. Once it stops growing, it's static. Thank you. This now confirms that somebody lied to me. They did lie to me. So when the sun while it's still growing, so basically, they will stare at the sun when the sun is out, but then when it's not, they're just going to be like, where's the sun, aren't they?
Quite sad, isn't it?
I know. Let's go for the next one. We've got more beautiful birds for you here.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun?
Where's the sun gone? Sunflowers talk in my head.
The sun's going down.
Oh, excuse me. Right, Craig, take us through these birds. I may need a little drink.
You go for it, yes. 24 sheets. So these are the inserts that are going to work with, of course, that full collection. You don't have to use them with that full collection. Uncoated, so you can stamp onto these, but you can also, and this is something that I do, I use them with my printer and print my verses or your sentiment on them, or you can simply use them as additional backgrounds. Now they are is it 150 Ellie, 150 GSM? Yeah, 150 GSM. I get them and our geopads mixed up. But you can use these as bases. Now, of course, they're not sturdy enough for an actual base, but mat and layer it on some adorable scoreable, mirror card. That is the base that you can start to build your card onto. But you've got the colours on a little bit more of that muted tone, but you can clearly see which one works with which of the collection topper sheets, or just a nice one to have as additional background papers in your stash.
Bird charities. If you're making little cards
Oh,
for
yeah.
bird charities and things like that, I mean, there's so many charities out there, isn't there? But I mean, I think if like wildlife and birds are your thing, like the RSPB and things like that, then this is going to be a really good one to go for. Because I mean, if you are making cards for charity, I think if you do add an insert to your card, I always say like an extra 50p.
Yep.
It's like I think you can charge an extra 50p easily because it's got an insert in because it finishes off the card. But as Craig so rightly said, those inserts could be outserts, they could be whatever you want them to be. And at that price, £3.99, literally half price. Fill your baskets with these. We are preaching to the converted. Medina in Hampshire has got 2 already. And then we've also got Linda. She's there as well. Linda in East Sussex. We've got Bridget in Cornwall. Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset. Love it. Love it when we have couples. What do we say about couples that craft together? They stay together. There you go. Let we hope. Right, next up for you, beautiful birds.
Beautiful birds. So this would complete your collection should you go for the 2 previous collections, but this is your little book. So
we've got extra ones in here because those weren't in anywhere else.
No, exactly. So this is something that follows along with all the little books. Going back to what I was saying before, you'll always find the same imagery followed through within the little book. However, there is going to be some that you're not necessarily going to have found within the collection because we just physically don't have space. You know, you're not going to find that one within that foiled and die cut collection, but you're going to find it within the little book. And you've got the swan in there as well. So although you'll find many of these in the collection, you'll tend to find them in different stances, different positions. But then there is, of course,
I love it as well because it's quite, you know, some are quite tropical, some are very sort of English country gardens, some are quite sort of, you know, seaside-y. You've got so many different things in here.
You do.
These are, I mean, 120 toppers. Literally, if you want to do like a suite of bird notelets, you just like literally pull one out, pop it in a card, it's done.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, in case you're wondering, Ellie's just asked, and it's a really good question, if the actual decollage layers, if they fit the same size as the little book, they don't. They don't. They're different, no. So they will match the adorable scoreable from that last collection, but the size-wise, they don't match the little book. They are slightly different. But this is where if you do go for the inserts beforehand, then there's the background to go with, of course, the little book, which gives you a lovely little complete card collection with the inserts and then, of course, your little book.
We didn't have that one, did we?
We didn't. We really didn't.
Lovebirds.
The Lovebirds in there. I love that song from Leona Lewis, Lovebirds. It's a great song.
Leona Lewis.
I'm not waiting to sing that one, Ellie. It's a tearjerker.
There was an album of hers that like nobody seemed to like, but I love it. Is it Glass Heart?
Oh, I love Glass Heart.
Yeah, but nobody seemed to like.
Yeah,
really...
it's got Trouble and everything on it. It's a
Song.
brilliant, yeah. And some Stop the Clock.
Yes,
brilliant
indeed.
song. Brilliant song.
Did you go and see her when she did her Vegas thing?
No, I would have loved to.
Oh.
No, I would have loved to.
You've seen her in concert a few times.
A few times, absolutely. I've seen her a few times. Well, I just wanted to show you here, Nigel. Let's go in with that one there. If you did happen to go for the inserts, what you could do, Nigel, is if you chop that in half, that could be the front of your A5 card.
Yes.
That could be the insert. So you can stamp onto it because it's uncoated, print onto it, little bit of matting and layering with a sentiment, there's your card.
Or if you put the whole of that onto a sheet of cards so that it could be your base card, like that, imagine that on the back.
Exactly, yeah. That will enable you to then add an extra £1 or so, depending where you are in the store or shop that you're selling them in, you could do that.
It's choices, isn't it? I mean, I think today, because these prices are all super low, like lowest prices that we've ever been to for a lot of these items, it's a chance to actually coordinate things together. Maybe if you had, I don't know, the decollage before, but you didn't have the little book, it's like now's a chance to get the little book, maybe get some more decollage. Everything marries together. You don't have to use it uniformly together in a certain way. You can mix and match and cross-pollinate and do what you like, in any way you choose, because obviously thematically it's going to go together. But get even more creative than maybe you've had the chance to be so far, because you can fill in the gaps of the collection that you don't have.
You can,
so
really
that's
can.
your beautiful birds, if you'd like to go for that. Number 10 next, Craig.
We've got our
Eastern Treasures now.
This is a beautiful, beautiful little book.
Yes, there's a serenity, a beauty, a charm, a real kind of, I don't know, a peace about this, a tranquility about this one.
Yeah, that's a really, really good way of explaining it and thinking about it. This one here, that one I physically done fussy cutting, and I went into a lot of detail.
Did you fussy cut all of this?
All of it, yeah.
Right.
Even just underneath into the actual half circles of the bricks and that.
Dedication.
And it's just, I absolutely love fussy cutting, and that's the great thing that our little books enable you to do. You don't have to do all 6 layers. You can do minimal fussy cutting, but it could just, I mean, that one there, it could just be that beautiful flower in her hair. You could do that, and that just adds that little bit of depth, and it's a nice way to practice. I've done fussy cutting on that one as well, and I went to town on the fussy cutting. Have a look as
the
well.
tassels and stuff?
All the way around, yeah. What I would say as well, maybe later on tonight, once HobbyMaker's finished for the day, because I know you guys are extending later.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Take a note of what you've purchased. Go across on Hunkydory's Pinterest page, or go onto our website, hunkydorycrafts.co.uk. Go and click at the top saying Hub, and you'll find all of our collections and finished examples there. So then you can have a look and see what's been done by all of us on the team in the past.
So literally you can go and soak up that creativity and, get some inspiration and maybe get ideas for things for you to do as well, which is wonderful. I love this. I mean, I want to go back to Japan at some point soon. I've got to say, this is just beautiful. I mean, for scrapbooks and things like that, it would be the perfect accessory.
Do you know something? I never thought or fancied about going to Japan until I watched one of the past series of Race Across the World. And they race across, but they spent some time there, and I thought, oh my word, that looks beautiful.
I mean, I went once for work years ago, but I didn't really get a chance to do a lot because I was there working. So it's like, yeah, I'd like to go back for a holiday and go around and see lots of fabulous things, because it's just such a unique land.
And you know what? And the pride that they put in to the country as well. And
absolutely.
you see what they do, when they're out there cleaning the streets, all helping every morning. And it's just, what a beautiful place.
Yes, there is an efficiency to the country, isn't there?
There absolutely is.
Harker, that's getting almost political.
I know, eh?
Almost political. But let's get back to these. You can see, I mean, just a beauty. I mean, they do typify the beauty of the nation, don't they? But also, they're dramatic for your card making, for your projects, for your home decor, whatever it may be.
All of these, maybe go in with your 2-in-1 glue pen and go in with your glitters, your iridescent glitters.
A little bit of luminescence.
Luminescence, yeah. What about as well, if you've got one of our hole punches? Sorry, Nigel, can I just quickly go back to that one?
Yes, sorry.
What about going in with your little hole punches and punches out little holes, and then maybe create like a 3D box or some kind of lantern and put your string lights, wire lights in there, and then these little lights can shine through as well.
Like
so you
can.
Fireflies. Yes.
Gorgeous.
Another good Leona Lewis song.
Yes, it is. Gosh, we're going there today, aren't we? Right, now, the samurai. The samurai, I think, is strong. Let's ask our very own samurai how you order this fabulous item, shall we? Jack, it's your moment. You've got your camera over there, I see. Might as well use it. No, not that camera, the one behind you. Oh, yeah. Let's see if Adam lets you have your shot. Let's see. What? Samurai of HobbyMaker. Lovely Jack. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Look at that. Look at that.
Handsome lad he is.
What a handsome lad. Oh, you're sounding like an old man. No, I just love it, though, because that's the kind of thing that I say, oh, what a handsome lad. What a handsome lad.
I have to say...
You can hear your granddad saying it, can't you?
Yeah, was it yesterday on our lunch? It was myself, there was Amy, there was Bex, and there was Alan, who heads up our graphic designers and that. And we were just chin-wagging and chatting away, and we ended up making ourselves sound really, really... we were talking about mobile phones and if it's acceptable to speak on loudspeaker in hospitals and that sort of... No, exactly.
No,
so we really got on our high horse, and then we just stopped and we're like, oh my gosh, how old do we sound?
Also, I always say this now, people on trains, especially if they're walking down to find the seats and they're speaking really loudly on their phone, I don't get why you have to speak so loudly on the phone. You know, when it's literally like, oh no, I'm just coming now. It's like, why are you
Yes.
doing that? It's like, the person can hear you down the phone if you speak at a normal volume.
It started off from a couple of weeks ago when I spent another few days in the hospital, and whenever I'm watching my phone, I have my earphones in. But there's people that watch their phone and their iPad in the wards on full blast, and it's like, when was that acceptable?
No, I know.
When did that become acceptable? So that's what started off.
Welcome to middle age. Welcome.
I was like, is it Victor Meldrew? Starting to sound like Victor Meldrew.
Do you know what? You're right, but yes.
Yeah.
What a very handsome man. $4.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that one. VUHD 97. See where you started,
Yes,
Jack, with your handsomeness.
Come on, Jack.
There you go. Making the old people go older. Now, this is one of my favourites.
Yeah, so this
I think this is one of Ellie's favourites as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah.
This is a lot of people's favourite.
She loves a bit of floral tarot. This is wonderful because you've got the tarot cards, but obviously they're all floral.
Exactly.
So to do a suite of these, I imagine these, you know, in these frames where you have like, I know, maybe 9 in a frame or 12 in a frame or lined up, it would look gorgeous.
So you've got a mix where you've got some that are pocket pad sizes that you just chop in half, and then you do have your full A6 size that you'll see just shortly. But it's all revolving around the florals, but exactly as that. It's in that tarot sort of look and that feel as well.
They are fabulous. I mean, the colours are rich. They're gemstone colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And do you know what you could start to do with the little books? You were saying before about the educational basis. What about taking them, laminate them, have games of snap?
Yeah.
Fun snap on an educational way. What's that flower?
I love that idea.
Floral?
Do you know what? $4.99 as well, literally, I'm in half price. Yeah, get a few of these. You could almost do like top trumps, couldn't you? I still have top trumps when I was a kid. Do they still have top trumps now, Jack? I have no idea. No idea. I wonder. I know Jack's 26, but he's my closest thing to being a child in this building. Do you know what I mean? Not a child, but you know what I mean, a young person. Ellie, how old are you? How old's Ellie? But I don't think of Ellie as young. I don't. I mean, Ellie's got like an old head on her shoulders.
She does.
Doesn't she?
Yeah, she really, really does.
I never said that, Ellie. When they're not saying, Ellie's saying herself that she's old and haggard. She's not old and haggard. She's not. She's got an old, sensible head on her shoulders for one so young. So,
one of my favourites. Because I love peonies. I love peonies, and that's how I just love that vision of it.
Well, this is what I said. You could do a top trumps, couldn't you? It could be like, you know, I know, best colour or whatever it is, like to compete against each other. I think snap's a better idea, to be honest.
Yeah, like anything though, as long as you're physically making something. Now, you might think, okay, a game of snap, you're not actually making it. You are. You're making it. You're making a game. You're laminating it. As long as you don't just take individual sheets and sell them as they are. Other than that, you can do and make and you can sell whatever you want. As long as you're physically making something in some forum, you can do that. Let's not get started, eh? You're going to take that one.
When Rosie comes in, I'm going to have words. There's the daffodil. I genuinely don't think it was Rosie. I don't think it was.
I wonder who it could be.
Imagine if it... Well, I blame you for everything, Ellie. I don't, obviously. Ellie's the easiest person to go to and say it was you.
Just go straight to Ellie.
Yeah, just straight to Ellie.
Go straight to Ellie.
Absolutely. Yeah. When in doubt, go straight to Ellie. $4.99 for this. The board is full. Fraser in Lanarkshire, Naomi in Hampshire, Catherine in East Lothian. You're all coming through for this one.
They are indeed.
That's
well
fabulous.
done,
Your floral tarot, like that a lot. Next up for you, Craig, if you'd be so
kind.
We've
got a little bit of
Have
Christmas.
yourself a merry little Christmas.
Now, I think this is last year's blockbuster little book. No one's going to know. Is it last year's actually?
Look at these.
Yes, I think it is last year's. But
yes.
no one's going to know. No one's going to know
but
whatsoever.
This is an evergreen Christmas.
Of course,
I mean, this is going to be like every year.
It really, really is.
You can see you've got your classic doorstep, the red door there, the robin on a wreath.
So with Christmas cards, you know, we make and sell, we make and give more cards at Christmas than any time of the year. This is where little books come in really, really handy by keeping it simple. Maybe you've got some of our foiled, adorable, scoreable frames that we've had on recently. I think, was it Amy that launched another new set just on Sunday past?
Yes,
you could
indeed.
use those with these as well, making them quick, simple, but still the recipient is going to love them.
I do think in here as well, you've got like a kind of like your classic Christmas, your fun Christmas. I mean, look, the Santa Express, just love it. You've got your cosy winter cottage for you there as well. Look, the two donkeys.
It's me and you.
It is, Craig and Nigel. Which one's which? And look, there's little Jack on the top. What a handsome bird. There you go. And look, there's Adam coming along. Big old Berry Adam. Where's Ellie? Let's have a look. No, we can't say she's there because she's not. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a
look at that.
classic
It's a
Santa.
classic.
Classics. Oh, look, your pups. How cute are they?
Little doggies, your
Poinsettia.
poinsettia in there as well.
Oh, there you go. There's Ellie and Adam being pulled along by the bear there. Well, the bear was Adam, but I've changed my mind now. I think Adam's going to hitch a ride with you, Ellie. I'll be the bear, apparently. Thanks, Ellie. Not quite sure how to take that, but I'll take it. What else have we got? Look, Joseph. Good beard. You
For
got
another
Mary.
one that's, as you called it, evergreen there, being the Christmas one, and getting that at half price, I mean, it's Santa. I say it so many times, no, in my opinion, and I've said it for years, even before joining, no one does a realistic Santa Claus in any of the collections other than Hunkydory.
You have said that. I can vouch
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
one.
I absolutely have, and I stand by it.
You give good donkey as well. You do. You give great donkey. Look at that. That's a classic donkey. Fabulous. Then you got your car driving home for Christmas. What else have we got for you?
I think we're just about at the end of
Was
that one.
I like that one
Yeah.
a lot. $4.99. Yeah, the board is absolutely full with this. So lots of people popping up time and time again on the board, maximising your potential with your P&P. So well done. Do message in if you would like to see anything again, or if you just want to say hi, whatever you fancy. What was that? Is that Rosie arriving? Oh, it is. Rosie, come here. Come here.
Rosie, run.
Have your ears been burning?
No.
Oh, they should have been, because you have been the topic of conversation.
Oh, gosh.
So, just to bring the story up to date. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
Mwah.
All right.
So, about 18 months ago, somebody in this building told me that sunflowers, when they're not looking at the sun, when the sun's not out, they look at each other. And I thought that was the most romantic thing.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, it was definitely not Rosie
No,
then, was it?
Because we didn't know who told me, and Ellie said maybe it was Rosie, and I was like, I can't believe it's Rosie, but Ellie was like, she would tell you that, she'd lie to you. No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that. So it's like,
That wasn't me.
So who said
I
it
don't
to
know
me?
anything
I
about
had
flowers.
to apologise to the nation because literally I've been saying it for 18 months.
I don't know. I don't know.
Apparently it's not true.
Who was it?
Is it
then?
not true?
No, it's not true. So we didn't finish the story. It's not true.
Oh, that's sad. I
So
was
I've been
quite
telling
excited
everybody
by
that, guests, and saying it's my favourite thing, but it's not true. I'm
man,
sorry that
fake
we
news.
thought.
So we've cheered you up, and then we've lowered you down again.
I'm sorry that we thought it might be you. So have a sunflower.
Oh, thank you. I mean, they are my favourite flower. So, well, one of my
So-
favourite flowers. So,
Ellie just went, we've got 2 minutes left, so that's basically saying bye.
See you in an hour.
See you, Rosie. I knew you weren't a liar, despite what she said. Right, Sent With Love coming up next for you. This is Sent With Love. Craig, this is a classic.
So this is out of many, many, many little books. This is one of my absolute favourites. I think it's part of a collection that's maybe not been seen on HobbyMaker.
Okay.
I don't know about this little book, if this has been on
I'll be
before
honest,
or
it
not.
doesn't ring a bell with me.
Ellie, has this little book been on before? So it has been. So this little book has been on when it comes to
We
this
can't
one.
believe Ellie, she's lying. Did you hear that? That was Rosie going, don't believe her, she's lying. There you go.
But I love the colours. I love the spray of images. And then what you've also got as well is you've got sentiments that run throughout.
Emma Louise says, Rosie, your hair looks lovely. I love it. You and me, Craig, chop liver.
I know.
There you go. You're amazing in it. It does look good, though. Mind you, can we believe Emma Louise? You never know. What else we got for you? You got your flowers in here.
So, yeah, with this one, 100% full of course, with the florals. You've got blues in there, pinks in there. You've got sprays in there as well. You've got foliage maybe being the real focal point, split within sentiment. So this is, many of these are your card complete. So that is your image and the sentiment all in one. Great for glitters, going in for glitter glues, glitter glazes. Great. I adore this one.
Well, it's just one of those ones, it's an easy one to go to because literally you know that whatever the occasion, whether it's celebratory or commiseratory, anything in between, hatches, matches, dispatches, this is going to work for you. $4.99 on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, it's a fail-safe.
Of course it is,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? It's like, I think especially for maybe more mature members of the family, send flowers, always a winner.
And a great one, the blank ones for sympathy.
Yeah. Now,
it's not Chico time.
It's Teddy time. There you go, Chico time.
It's
God
Chico
blimey.
time.
Look at this.
There's Chico.
Yo, 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 teddy bear in the house. Hey, this is what you want, look. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. I love it when you have two people really going like, just don't do that again, please.
No.
Which is going to make me want to do it for the next 2 minutes. Look, you got your rock teddy bear as well.
Yeah, so the younger generations, but then this could be, of course, for the kiddies that are making the cards for Grandad
like
or
George
Gran.
Michael teddy bear,
It is, isn't it? It really, really is.
You got to have craft. That's what that is there. Then you got your sort of
like the Harry Potter, isn't
your
it?
wizardy one. Yes, absolutely.
It's a Wizard Harry.
Look, you've got Mary Berry. Yeah. Oh, do you remember we did this before? We did this before. Do you remember, Adam? We did this. We had Mary Berry.
Or it could be me. I spend a lot of time in the kitchen.
Yeah, but we need something like berry.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It needs to be like Craig Bed.
Craig.
Bed. What else?
Craig Laird, Baird.
We're getting there. Then you've got your canoe one. I don't know. Then we got. Oh no, who did we have the bicycle man? Oh, we had some people emailed in with this, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I can't remember. Teddy Merckx. Was it Teddy Merckx instead of Eddie Merckx? I think if we had it before. Don't know who that was. Rory. Was it Rory? What's he called? McElroy, isn't it? Maybe Rory McElroy. No, I don't know. We're just saying his name slower, aren't we? But roar, as in teddy bear, they roar. Yeah, I get you. Now. The Apprentice one. Alan Sugar.
Alan Sugar.
City Slicker. What do we call him? Your yuppie. I can't remember what we called him. There was something we called him back in the day. Now. You DIY man. What do we do? Ellie just said she doesn't know whether she likes that bear. How can you not like that bear?
How can you not like a little bit DIY?
I would trust him to put my shelf up, quite frankly. Look, you got your artist as well. Neil Bear Cannon.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I loved a bit of Art Attack.
And you got your runner. And then you got your mortarboard one as well. You've got your sailor. Oh, trying to think of a sailor.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not good.
David Beckham.
That's it, yeah. Good one.
We had that one, yeah.
Good one.
David Beckham, yes. What else have we got there? That's Amelia Bearhart. There you go. I can't think of a. I can't think of an astronaut. Neil Armstrong, Yuri Gagarin. I don't know. Somebody. What else have we got for? Oh no, there's Neil.
There's Neil.
There he is. Then you've got your racing driver as well. Burton Senna. Genius, Adam.
Good game.
This is fabulous. The Book of Teddy time. Do you know what time it is? It's time for me to go. I will be back with you now next weekend, so have a great rest of your week.
Enjoy Edinburgh.
Thank you, I will. I will give it your love. Craig, it's always a joy.
Always, Nigel.
And you're back later as well, aren't you?
Yeah, 6 and 8 o'clock.
6 and 8 o'clock. The fabulous, truthful Rosie is up after the break. She doesn't lie about anything. But from me, yo, 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 I'm out of here. Bye.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. A massive thank you to Nigel. He's put some hours in, hasn't he? 8 hours yesterday, another 4 today. Yeah. Goodness me. Well, we're here with you this evening and we've got a fantastic lineup. Have a little look at this. We're starting with Kay and Spellbinders. I think we're all going to love this. Yeah. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Very pretty.
Very, very cool indeed. We've got Hunkydory at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock with more summer sizzlers. The Prism bundle and the deals in that, honestly, is just crazy. Lowest ever coming your way. Carnation Crafts, brand new as well at 7 o'clock. Your Thoughtful Moments USB and project booklet. Really, really, really beautiful. And at 9 and 10 tonight, you've got deals, deals, deals. We've got manager special. It's going to be chaos, carnage, bonkers. That's all happening this evening. Liam, Scott and Andy. What could possibly go wrong? Good luck, Kat. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, oh my goodness me, let's have a little look at this bundle straight away because it is fabulous. This is simply made, and as the name suggests, these are very easy peasy to make and they look absolutely beautiful. So you've got your die, you've got your embossing folder, and you've got lots of embossing folders as well. Can't believe it. I'm so sorry.
Right. Have you got some water?
I have a bottle over there and I will run and grab it.
Oh.
If that's okay. Sorry, Bruce. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is what happens sometimes. Oh. That's a good start.
That's all right. Oh, no. Happens to us all.
Oh.
And she's back.
Well, take a breath. That was a very good.
You're a bit warm now as well, won't you be?
That's it. Well, I think we're all just in disbelief now with that deal. So we're going to put a Glock on screen And we're going to take, because that's not the price fee today either. Did we mention you get some free cardstock in here as well?
No, you didn't, but look at that.
It's really good. 10 sheets of red, 10 sheets of green, which work beautifully with your very traditional kind of Christmas themes.
Yes, they are, and they work with the colour of half of the, well, no, both of them actually. Because it's nice green that will blend with the other set of rub-ons.
Absolutely. It's really, really beautiful. BK3585 is your code. Take a look at this. $38.99. That is extraordinary. Your embossing folder, your die, 3 sets of different rub-ons, and they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning, honestly, and rub-ons are just a big favourite with everybody, aren't they? Because they're so simple.
Yeah,
with
that's
such
it.
massive effect.
That's it, they are gorgeous. We've got some lovely samples here as well, and some demos on their way as well. What's your favourite thing about rub-ons? Because they are like just really easy, aren't they? But they look gorgeous.
The versatility of them, what they can go on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a little demo in a minute of something I've made as well, just to see if it works. But yeah, they you know, they can go on glass, they can go on wood, they can go on paper, they can go on fabric.
Look how cute that is.
I know.
It's amazing. And the emboss on these is just gorgeous,
Yeah, that
isn't
frame is something else.
Yeah. It's so ornate. And this is your rub-on in here. I mean, that's beautiful. It looks so spectacular.
To be honest, Rosie, that just on a white piece of card, that's it.
And
you
it's
don't even need, because the image is telling what it is.
That's it. And you can make and sell with all of these, can't you?
Yeah, as long as you make something, yeah.
Yeah, that is very, very special.
And all the layers on there as well, and then that just, you know, just finishes it off beautifully, doesn't
It really does. I mean, it looks like the most beautifully printed image, doesn't it? It's spectacular.
And you've got, you know, you've got your more traditional Christmas themes in there. Then you've got the more up-to-date ones with your nutcracker and things like that have been around, you know, recently a lot more, haven't they, with Christmas?
Yeah.
And then you've got sort of the nativity kind of ones as well, in those lovely blues and green hues.
Oh, they're lovely. These are fabulous as well.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Amazing, aren't they?
Because imagine, I mean, that embossing frame, you could just, I mean, if you put a little bit of gilding wax on that as well, imagine for photographs and things.
That's
Nothing
it.
to do with Christmas, really, the frame. You could use that all year round,
Yeah, of course
couldn't
you
you?
because it's not a Christmas-themed frame as such.
I love that.
But in your journals as well.
Beautiful.
Because of the size it is.
And this is, we're seeing these gorgeous sentiments in the middle as well, using the Better Press. We've got those coming up on the show as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
If you're wanting to see where anything is, either individually or anything coming up, that's all in the coming up on today's show part of the website. Do feel free to shop ahead, because of course it's only 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. So just really wonderful to make the most of that, really.
Absolutely,
take advantage of it. But this, I mean, that's just lovely. Just on the card, no fuss, nothing else
just the
added.
card ran through.
And then that gorgeous rub-on.
Yeah.
You can't even feel it. There's no sort of...
because they will take some ink in as well around the edges if you feel like you need to, you know, bring that in and lift it up a little bit. But honestly, they don't need it.
Could you use that on sort of patterned papers as well? Would it sort of melt in and show a little bit through?
It may depend how deep the colour is up the pattern of the paper is.
Yeah.
If I kind of use that one.
Okay.
That has probably got that white background anyway, which is standing out on that lime green. But that's still lovely.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? It sort of melts in, doesn't it? Well, let's take you through and show each item individually as well. So you can see here where everything is, and they're just really gorgeous, aren't they?
They are stunning.
So many. So you're getting the embossing folder, you've got the dies in there as well. And those 3 sets of rub-ons, that's like a double page on every single one. You've got sentiments in there, you've got beautiful images in there as well. So just really, really fantastic. And the detail in them is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's 2 sheets of each, 2 sheets, sorry, in each packet.
Yes, look at that.
So they're, you know, and you don't have to use all of it if you don't want to, if you've just got a small space. I mean, personally, I'd be wanting to use it all. But the sentiments in there as well, which is brilliant.
It's gorgeous. Now, I tell you what, and you've got it already here, which is wonderful. Let's have a little look at that beautiful frame, because you've got the die to cut that out. You've got that wonderful embossing folder. It's so detailed. There's so much depth in there, isn't there?
I'm just looking for a piece of card to show you this.
Oh, fantastic.
So you can see, and it's very Baroque, isn't it? That's why I like, and I love that style anyway.
It is, it's beautiful.
So you've got the embossing folder with the frame, and obviously it'll emboss the central part as well. And then you've got 2 leaves, and you've also got this lovely flower.
Gorgeous.
And then you have the matching dies, which is always a great thing.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, probably a very silly question, so apologies, but just in case you're wondering at home as well, what's the best way to do it? Do you cut out, then emboss, or do you emboss and cut?
What I like to do is I like to emboss it, then cut it, then re-emboss it.
Okay. Oh, so you do both.
So I get the placement correct. It's my personal preference. You're probably saying, well, why are you doing 3 processes, Kate? It's just my personal preference.
Okay.
You can absolutely cut it out and then emboss it, but I like to feel it's in position because it will just emboss,
just click in almost. Yeah.
So you feel it kind of, like say, click in.
Yeah.
But that's
your preference. I love that. It's really, really beautiful. I think as well, and I'm so sorry about my nice coughing fit right at the start. Probably thinking, what on earth's going on? But I think now you've suddenly gone, oh my goodness, you are getting so much in here. You've got this amazing die set, you've got this beautiful embossing folder, and you've got the 3 sets of rub-ons as well. And you've got your free gift, which is your cardstock, 10 sheets of red, 10 sheets of green. It is a really amazing bundle for just $38.99. Now, 30% is in baskets right now. Do make sure you check out. I will let you know at this stage, just before we go to demo with the frame, the embossed frame and the beautiful die set. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't make up any more, especially because of the free gift.
Yes.
We're not going to be able to make up more bundles. You have got individuals available on the web, but if you're wanting that fantastic cardstock as well, it's here. Okay. Now, we've got a little bit of it. We're still counting these, aren't we, Kate? We've got an adhesive bundle that we're going to bring to you.
Yes.
And hold on to your hats, because this is, we are going to come to the embossing folder and the dies in just a moment, but this is too good not to share straight away, because still scratching my head about the quantity that you're getting in here.
Is very much, you know, keep it in your stash. You know, it's not going to go off, or it's not going to, you know, you're going to have it there.
They're essentials, aren't they?
Yes,
they're the things we use all the time.
We like to keep stocked up on, basically. That's what they are.
Definitely. 1,200 removable adhesive glue dots. They don't use any residue. You don't sort of have any sticky bits on there. And it adheres to all these different things: your paper, your wood, plastic, fabric as well. I mean, that's fantastic. And then we've also got, just to add into the mix, 1,716 foam pads. 60, sorry, I'm shortchanging you there. 1,760 foam pads as well. I mean, that is a little bit silly, if you ask me.
And great for all your smaller die cuts as well, if you want to layer them up.
Yes, that's a really, really good point. I mean, you use foam pads every single day, don't you?
All the time.
Absolutely. So you've got all of this for just $13.99. QC 3572. How on earth do we do this?
I can't remember if I mentioned it in the previous show, because we had some of these on the other show. I used these one day. I didn't bring my tacky mat to do some stenciling. So I nicked a couple of these, put them on the back of my card, and it held my card. So if you've not got a glass mat, or you've not got a sticky mat, you can put them on the back of your card while you're stenciling, and it's not going to move.
That's a genius idea. Love that. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
And when you've got that many,
I wonder what other little hacks you've got at home with your sticky dots. Message in, tell us how you use your sticky dots. Have you got any little crafting hacks that you use? And the foam pads too. It's great.
Looking at Christmas stuff, they'd be great for, you know, popping up your kids' Christmas cards when they come out, when they're home from school and stuff like that.
Yeah, I love that. So 50% of our stock has now gone. When it's gone, it's gone. It is very, very busy indeed for this. QC 3572 is your code. We've got another brand new item for you, which we will bring to you right now. This is your sentiments, okay? These are absolutely gorgeous. So there's 3 different ways to get these sentiments. You can buy them individually,
and they're really, really fantastic prices individually. Or you can get them as a pack of 4, which is on your screen right now. Now, these are truly, truly beautiful, and they are to be used with the Better Press plates. So obviously, if you already have your Better Press plate, this is the item that you're going to want, okay? Because you get all of the sentiments, and you're going to get cardstock in here as well, aren't you? Which is fantastic. Free white cardstock, which again is another essential that you're just getting for free today, which is wonderful. But you've got Joy to the World. You've got Merry Christmas. You've got Season's Greetings, and you've got Happy Holidays as well. So I love these because you can use them for people who don't celebrate Christmas as well, you know, just to sort of wish them well during the Christmas season, which is really lovely.
But also if you've got your foiling, your glimmer,
of course,
for those as well. And I love the fact, and Kat and I were talking about this when she was setting up the set, this is quite a sort of Victorian kind of italics, isn't it? And it's just really, really nostalgic.
It is, it's beautiful. So you've got that real traditional italic, but then when you use the glimmer, if you'd want to do that, then you kind of bring it up. Yeah, love it. Here we go as well with holographic foils, which is just beautiful. LJ3549 is your code for this item. It is on split pay as well. So you can take it home for $23.99, which is fantastic, isn't it? For 4 of your Better Press plates and the free cardstock in there as well.
Not little either. They're quite a substantial size for a... I'm just trying to see what size they actually are. If it tells me, I can measure mine. But the design team, how they've mixed and matched them with... That's great, isn't it? Isn't it brilliant?
Sorry, just had to do that again. Hello.
And this is what I love about them. You know, the girls, when they do them, they all do things that are totally different to each other, and it's brilliant.
Oh, look
love
at that as well. These are amazing. Like, it's a great font, isn't it? Because it works with loads of different styles. Like super fun, super modern, really cute, and super traditional as well.
So if you look at Sarah John's here, she's used quite a traditional Christmas tree. With the traditional, but then Sarah Lease has done cards that are
done that one as well
with the characters and things that we've had recently. So yeah, it works with everything.
That's it. And I love it because you can use it across so many of your Christmas makes at home.
You can.
You know, their sentiments are going to go with everything, aren't they? So once again, this is the item you're going to want. 4 sentiments. If you already have your Better Press, then this is the one you're going to want to go for. And remember, you're going to get your free white cardstock in here as well. 20 sheets of your essential smooth white cardstock, and this is really beautiful with the Better Press, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Because the Better Press does like a nice sort of hefty cardstock.
Really, really lovely.
Watercolour card.
Yeah, perfect. So that is there for you. If you don't have a Better Press, and maybe you're thinking, what is a Better Press and how do I use it? Do not worry, you're going to find out in the show. But this is the item. Maybe it's been up there on your kind of your wants or needs list, depending on how you look at it as well. But if you're wanting to get the Better Press today, I've got to tell you, this has got to be one of the most affordable ways to get it when you take into consideration everything that you're getting.
Now there's a clock on as well, and I'm thinking that with the collection. And
it's going to be good, and it's on a 4-way split pay as well, Kay, which is tremendous. So it should be $79.99, the Better Press on its own. Then, of course, you've got your 4 sentiment plates to go with it as well. We are about to do something ludicrous. XO3568 is your code. You're getting it for $99.99. So that means your sentiments all of a sudden are actually £20. Or you could look at it the other way and think, well, the Better Press is what? When you think about the value of about 30 quid.
I'm not, this is me standing here as Kay Griffin, just me as a person. I have to say, the Better Press is one of the best crafting tools I have bought.
Really? Why is that, do you think? What is it about the Better Press that you love?
So, one, I love clean and simple cards. That helps me bring more class to my card making.
Okay. Because it's a proper traditional process, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You can, it's not just about sentiments, it's about shapes and everything. It's honestly, if you love stamping and you like the effect stamping gives you, this gives you a whole lot more.
Nice. I love it.
And such a wonderful quality as well.
It's gorgeous. Well, do you know, we've got a lot of people messaging in asking, how do you use it? What is the better press? So I feel like, shall we show you that right away?
Yeah.
And I will say 10% of our bundle here has already gone. So definitely check out your baskets, okay? But yeah, let's see it in action because it is just a beautiful, beautiful way to add. I love the way you said it, adding a bit of class to your
It does. Yeah, I just like that. It's just nice. Right.
Lovely.
So it's, and what can't believe it's such a simple concept as well, you know. So this is your better press system, okay? Excuse mine. You can see I love it so much. It's looking a bit worn.
I like
but
that.
do you know what? It still does the same thing. It doesn't matter that I've got ink on there. It doesn't matter that that's a bit faded. It works the same.
To me, that just shows that you genuinely love it and use it all the time.
So if I start from the top. So you've got your plate on the top, which bounces up and down because that's what's going to give the pressure when you run it through your die cutter machine.
Okay.
You've got a size for your A7 and your A2, so you can line things up, your cardstock up correctly on there, and that's what you would do, and I will show you it in a minute. Then you have this here, my ring's sticking to it because these are really strong magnets, and so is this. Okay. So you'll be putting your press plate onto there and inking it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go through it so it'll make more sense. Then this comes out, okay, and all of these are replaceable.
Okay.
And then underneath you have several shims. I tend not to take mine out. They've been in there since I had it.
Okay.
But this is to accommodate your thicknesses of card.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you've got something that's really chunky, you might want to take one or two of these out.
Right.
I've never needed to, in all honesty. So they sit there.
Fantastic. I'm just going to, sorry to interrupt for a moment, but I need to just give you a little bit of a stock update because this is such a brilliant, brilliant deal. 40% has already gone, and when it's gone, it's gone. Now, this was out of stock for quite a wee while. It is here today. This deal, I can't promise again, and we don't know when we'll get it back in stock. Also, just to let you know, and we will show you what you get in the better press itself, does come as a starter kit, so you will be getting in there a plate ready to use, an ink ready to use, and beautiful, beautiful cardstock that's made with cotton. Is that right?
It's cotton cardstock,
Yeah.
What I will say is a caveat to this: you do need a wide mouth machine.
Okay, so you'll need your Spellbinders Platinum or Big Shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe the Platinum was on the show previous.
Perfect. So you can still get that today. That's there for you.
However, you do need that.
Okay, perfect. 70% is now in baskets, so please check out, make sure you get it, because once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, that is really important.
Let's do a quick run through then. I'm just gonna show you how it works.
This is your chance, by the way, as well. If you have questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, Kay is here, loves the better press, can tell you all about it. So if there's anything that's sort of, maybe you've got it at home in its box and you've not taken it out yet, because that happens, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, but don't get it out. Just have a play. What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly.
What's the worst that can happen? Okay, so I've turned it this way. This just for me to line up. I'm not going to worry too much. If you watched me last show, you know I didn't line something up very well, but there you go.
I feel like it's a font that could allow itself
for a little bit of a lean, couldn't it? Okay,
definitely.
So we're popping that on there first. Then I'm going to bring my top plate in and I'm going to centralise it on here. And you will need some tape.
Okay.
I'm using.
Does that have to be low tack?
Yes. But however, if you buy it, this is best ever tape, Spellbinders best ever tape, and you will get a small roll of it in there.
And you get that in there too.
You do.
Gosh, there's so much you get in your bundle.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you're good to go. You're good to go when you get the better press. Nice. Don't throw these away. These last me for ages. These little bits. Don't, just make sure. Obviously, it's off the corner because you don't want it to impede on your impression when you come to.
Sorry, we're cutting again. We are over allocated on the bundle. We've got 5 left. That's it, and we've got many more of you trying to get hold of it. So please do check out your baskets. You will be able to get this on its own. And we've dropped the price already to $69.99. It is there for you on the web. But if you want in the bundle, bundle with those beautiful sentiments. I know, don't miss out. So here we go.
I'm like that.
We've got the inks on the show as well. You can have a look at those.
Although I will say I have borrowed these ones.
Beautiful.
So these better press inks, there's a massive amount of colours you can get.
Okay.
Like I say, you get a black in there anyway, soft with. These are not your average inks for stamping with or blending with or anything like that. These are better press inks, specially devised to go on these plates. They're really lovely smooth plates. So although that's holding that on there because it's magnetised, I can't move it.
Oh wow.
However,
really strong.
I have been known to, because you need to twist the ink on, like so. If I've gone a bit heavy-handed, I have moved it slightly.
Okay.
But just don't be heavy-handed like me, and that's the problem solved. So you pop it on and twist. That's the best way to get your coverage. Yeah.
Okay.
Now this will stain your plate, but it doesn't matter because it's not going to come off. Once you've ran it through the machine, it's not going to come off, and don't worry about it staining. Okay.
So do you just wipe those once you've done it? Do you just give them
I just use a microfiber cloth, that's it.
And that's
done.
it? Okay.
There's no transference of ink after that, okay? It's there, it's waiting. We're going to pop our... Now this is hovering, that's not touching that ink at this point, okay? So then you can move it about, it's not going to go because there's magnets on there, okay? And then all we're going to do is run it through our machine. Don't, as you would, you go like this, don't you, when you're cutting your die piece and stuff. Take it nice and easy,
yeah?
And it's, honestly, you've got no pressure on there, really. Okay.
The Platinum 6 is here for you, actually, as well. We've got a fantastic deal for today. So that is on the screen. If you do need a wide-mouthed machine, it's an A5 machine. It is here for you at a fantastic deal, $139.99. That's on 5 split pay. Oh, how did you wangle that? Okay. It's all
Nothing
right.
to do with me.
Fab.
Okay. That's our... Now,
beautiful.
I would want to do that again. Okay.
Why is that?
Because I feel that's a little bit faded there.
Okay.
So I'd probably want to go in again, and I've just gone a little bit lighter on that. That's all that's happened. Don't move it. You can go in again. So go back in, ink up your plate. Just make sure before you put on, because I've done this before, and I've took that off, and I'm just going to go, oh, back on. No, because I've got it around the wrong way. So just make sure you're going back in the right way.
Can I show that to camera 2? Is that all right? So you can see, because if you haven't seen this technique, it's not just a flat stamped image, it's actually pressing into the beautiful cardstock, isn't it?
You can see on the back kind of where it's, but I don't know, the camera will catch up. You might be able to see it better from the front.
Look at this. Now, just to update you, the full collection has now sold out with the machine. Here's the better press on its own, okay? But can you see there? So move it, look. That beautiful, beautiful, it's debossing, isn't it?
It is,
into the cardstock. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it gives it, and you use the word, it gives it that class, and you're right.
It does.
It's sort of
class and elegance, isn't it? It's just wonderful. I love it.
Yes, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. NS3584 is your code. $69.99 for the better press on its own today. Once again, I'm ever so sorry, the bundle has sold out. This happens really quickly when you get deals like this. It just goes very quickly. You are able to get the sentiments on their own if you wanted to pick and choose. If you wanted to get any of those individually, you are welcome to do that. But this is your better press right now on screen at $69.99. The split pay is there for you. It's only $23.99 to get it home in the first instance. And remember, sorry, I keep shortchanging people today. $23.33, there we go, to be precise. And you've got the flour in there, you've got ink in there, you've got sheets of your beautiful 100% cotton card in there as well. So you've got everything to get you started. And a quarter of the stock here has gone as well. So we're going to give you time to check out, okay? And then we'll be back. We've got more demos, more inspiration coming up right after this.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers. Hello, hello. Welcome back to a very exciting show and a very, very busy show as well. God, blimey. I mean, everybody's wanting to get the better press today. I know, it's
Brilliant.
wonderful. Still there for you. And we've got another demo coming up with that in just a moment's time. But we're just going to remind you of the brand new Simply Made bundle that we started the hour with. 50% of stock is in baskets now. So we just have to give you a bit of a stock update with this. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. And remember, you've got your 3D embossing folder, that gorgeous Baroque frame. You've got the die to cut it out. And you've got 3 sets of your rub-ons as well. There's 2 sheets in each. They're jam-packed full. Beautiful imagery and a really lovely mix as well. I mean, you've got the nutcracker, you've got that gorgeous wagon with the tree in the back. You've got the most Santa-looking Santa ever.
It's lovely, isn't it? With
Yes.
this roly-poly tummy.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And don't forget, as well as this fantastic saving, the brilliant bundle, you have your free cardstock in here as well. You've got 10 sheets of the red and you've got 10 sheets of the green as well, okay? It's just massive. I mean, really, with that deal, you didn't need the free gift as well, did we? But, you know, it's always nice.
There you go. We all like something for nothing.
That's it. And I think Spellbinders just want to get you all crafting. So that's the beautiful thing. Now, everything is available individually. If you want to get more rub-ons, they're only $5.99 each. And they're on the website. They're already played through. They're already at price. So you're welcome to add in there as well. Maybe you're just dipping your toe in today and you're thinking, well, maybe I'll just give some rub-ons a go. You're welcome to do that as well. You'll get the little wooden stick to just rub them onto whatever project you're making. It's all there for you as well. But this is by far and away the best value and the best way to shop. If you're able to go for the complete bundle, here it is. BK3585 is your code, okay? But I'm excited about this. So you are going to show us the better press with a bit of heat embossing, is that right?
So I think people have been asking about if you can glimmer with this. No, you can't. It's a separate machine altogether.
Okay. So that's for the foiling. So if you wanted to foil, you need the glimmer to go with.
Which you can do with all of your press plates anyway. Okay.
Lovely.
So, however, it's not available at the moment, but maybe soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a go at heat embossing with, not with the better press, but using the plates with embossing powder.
Oh, I'm excited. So you kind of give a bit of a similar vibe.
Yes, so you
to
can
foiling.
still probably get a, she's saying this and I've
I've had it.
So would you do this with the sticky ink? Is that what you're...
Yes, you would.
Ah.
You would. Oh, Rosé.
What are you after, my darling? Can we help?
Lost my... Oh, it's here.
You got it.
I found it. Sorry, people.
No, don't you apologise. You're organised, you see.
So
Everything
I am gonna dust my cardstock first of all, though.
Oh, okay. So this is with your like anti-static bag.
Especially because this card's got a bit of a tooth in it. With it being cotton, I don't want it to. Or let's go for the best result we can. Hey?
Okay.
Right. So I am going to tap this though.
So now you're using this more like a stamp.
I am.
Okay.
Yes. But we'll still put it through
the machine.
Okay. So in effect, we should still get that deboss loveliness that you get with the better press.
Okay.
But we should be able.
This is so exciting.
So let's see where we go with this, hey?
So when you were inking up earlier, you sort of twisted, but when you're using the Versamark, the sticky ink.
Because that is sticky, if I twisted it, I'll be more liable to move my plate.
Ah, okay, got you. Nice.
I'm going to go through.
And you're going through slowly. Remember what Kay said earlier?
Yeah, just to make
sure. Don't whiz it through.
Especially, and I am going to go in again because of what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, can I show that?
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Is that
one
okay?
To show, actually, yeah.
Because, look, this is really amazing because it shows you, without the darker ink, you'll really be able to see the impression in the cardstock, which then you can really see that wonderful depth.
You could
That's
just,
amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So sleek and so gorgeous. I'm very excited to see
I know.
This.
So I've got a horrible feeling that my Versamark is probably not that juicy, actually.
Okay.
But, let's have a look. Right.
Does the better press go through the grand caliber machine, Kay? Has that got a big mouth? Because I've never come across a grand caliber. Here we go. This is from Karen. Does it go through the original Spellbinders grand caliber?
Yes, the original. Do you know what? It's been that long since I've seen one. I couldn't say for certain.
What's the depth? I can't think of the depth.
What the mouth
so
was
Taz is going to have a little look. Producer Taz will have a wee look.
Sorry, I couldn't help you on
no,
that
that's
one,
okay.
but I wouldn't want you to be.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do. That's perfect.
No. Right.
So don't apologise.
Let's give this a whirl.
It's good.
I'm going to hold that over.
This is so exciting.
Let's see if it works.
Producer Taz is just checking the measurements for you, okay? And then we'll get back to you ASAP-aroo.
Need a plug.
Nice. I just think, do you know what? It's really lovely to see it going through like that. Because you really see the impression and how deeply it goes in.
I mean, I'd love to just I'd like that just as a...
Yeah, it looks really smart, doesn't it? Could you do that? I mean, if you just wanted to get that impression, would you just run it through without any ink? That looks a bit great, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh.
So, it's tucked to the ink. And
I'll pop that back in for you.
Thank you very much. Okay. So, you can see it has worked. So, let's go in and take it from behind first of all.
There we go. I'm so excited to see. I've not seen this done before with a better press. Have you? Do you do this? This is so lovely.
I'm sure people have, but I've never really tried it before because I'm so mad on inking them all the time or using my glimmer.
I'm excited. So what's the reason for going behind first of all?
Because I don't want it to get too hot because then the embossing powder just bubbles and you get a bit of a rough surface.
Okay,
so warming it up from behind rather than directly on the top.
Just gives you a bit more of an even.
Yeah, and there we go, we're away.
Oh, this is good. This is very lovely. We've got an answer. With the grand caliber, I'm afraid it won't take the better press. So perhaps, do you know what? If you're wanting to stick with that, that's absolutely fine. But if you did want to be able to get a machine where you can use the better press, here's the Platinum 6, and it is on a great deal today, okay? So I hope that helps. If you've got any more questions, throw them this way. All right, it's on 5 split pay as well. Kay, that's beautiful. Oh my God.
So you can...
I'm going to turn it around.
And you can,
is that right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, look at that. Come
on. That is just beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
Nice, isn't it?
Wow. That's incredible. How can one machine do so many different things?
I know.
That's mega. So you can literally just create the impression if you want to.
Yes.
And run it through just for that.
On its own.
Yeah, really smart. But you can use the inks. All of the inks, by the way, are on the show, and you've got a bit of a pick and mix deal for you today as well. So the inks are there. Now, again, you mentioned with the inks that you use them differently to stamping inks.
Yes.
Can you use these to stamp as well with clear stamps, or would you just keep these for your better press?
I would just keep them for the better press.
Okay.
You can do the other way around if they work. Some of them are a bit too juicy.
Right, okay.
And I think there's
about playing and
probably like an element of oil in these, and that keep them
keeps them
not
in place.
as
Okay.
But just be mindful.
Beautiful.
But the better press ones are the ones to really use.
Fantastic. Well, the details on screen, I'll just explain how it's working with your colours as well. It's $16.99, okay? That's for a set of 4. So if you're coming in at this price and you just want to get one set of 4, you are absolutely welcome to do that. It's the 4-pack of mini set, and you can choose any of those mini sets. With the deal on this, you've got any 2 for £29.90. So you'd be getting 8 inks for £29.90, which is amazing, isn't it?
You can get re-inkers for them as well. So
nice,
there is
okay.
such a thing out there once they start to dry up.
Beautiful. On the photograph, just to clarify, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, there's a photo to go with this, and that is incorrect. So I just want to make that clear. It is £29.90, your any 2 for £29.90. Okay, just wanted to clarify with that. All right. Now, should we go back to Simply Made and have a little look at that?
Yes,
what would you like to do with this? Do you want to do the frame, or what did you have in mind?
So shall I whip through? Should I pop us? What time are we on?
Got 20 minutes. Yeah, I've got lots of time.
Can I just bring this in? So I've made a bit of a frame just to show you what you can put things on.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, you are wonderful. Look, so hold on, you've done this with...
So that's an MDF circle that I've gessoed.
Wow.
Then I've just done some small little, what do you call them? It wasn't even a frame, it was just a pieces that I've stuck. And then I've put some paint on and some gilding wax on the top.
Gorgeous.
But I just want you to be mindful that you can use rub-ons on loads of different things. So
lovely.
My aim with this was to make a bit of home decor for Christmas. And I got a little one, and I put one of the sentiments in.
Oh, nice.
And then I've put a bit of UV resin on the top.
You don't wear talkback, do you? But I've got to tell you what's going on in the gallery right now. Because Kat's just gone into the gallery. And Taz, before Kat went in there, just said, Kay is so good.
What?
And then Kat's just got into the gallery and gone, oh my gosh, Kay is so good.
Don't feel really embarrassed.
Don't retake it, because you're amazing. You're wonderful.
Oh dear. So,
great.
Thank
Got a fan club. Fan club in there and a fan club at home as well.
Really sweet of you. It really is.
Lovely.
Oh, makes me filling up, Jack. I'm filling up. Right, so I'm going to let you choose, Rosie.
Oh.
So my colour theme was to go with these.
Okay.
So which one do you think would look nice in there?
Oh gosh, how do you choose? Because they'd all look nice, wouldn't they? Let's have a look again at this shape.
I've used Let the Season Sparkle.
The Season Sparkle.
So I don't know if...
Ooh, maybe this one then, because you've got that lovely star and it all spot. Yeah, let's do that.
We'll go with this then.
The great thing with the bundles, you don't have to choose, because you're going to get them all and you can make all kinds. Lovely.
You can.
So even though, because that's got a light texture to it, hasn't it? And the rub-on's going to go on to that too.
Yeah, so I'm just going to be careful, of course. So cut out whatever you want. You get your wooden stick as well, but if you... Sometimes I use a ball tool as well.
Okay.
And then we're just going to think about placement. So if I want my little thing there, then I'm going to go about here, because I want a bow on the top as well.
Nice.
So let's go... I mean, if this doesn't work, then I probably should have sanded it down, but I'll be very surprised if it doesn't.
Well, also, I feel like when you have a bit of texture, if it doesn't come out perfectly, it just adds to that kind of...
Yeah.
I don't know.
And, you know, if you
Doesn't
are
have to be perfect.
No, if you are into your mixed media and fancied, you know, I'm testing it out for you, hey.
I love it.
So let's see. And this should blend in because of those colours on there as well. Well chosen, Rosie. That should...
I love this. Kate, some stock updates. It is so busy, Kay. Is
it?
Yeah, everybody's coming in. We've got about 70% of this bundle is now being allocated, okay? So it is really important to check out. When it's gone, it's gone. I just have to remind you of that. And because you've got the free gift with this, that's why we can't update the stock. We can't give you more, okay? Because there's only a certain number of the free gift. But I'm amazed you get the free card stock in there anyway. It's fab. So you've given that a rub.
I've given that a rub, and I'm just going to check that it's all gone on before I can.
And are you just using the pokey tool for that?
I'm just lifting that up just so I can get a good look.
Lovely.
And I'm not.
So if you'd missed a bit, would you just put it back down and
straight back down and go back over again? And there we go.
Oh, look at that! Can I just show that again? Because Jack said, and that does not look like a rub-on. It looks like it's just melted. That's amazing. And you said earlier that you could stamp onto that if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, you can add extra ink to it, yeah.
Wow. There's no shine to it. There's no obvious outline to it. Literally melting in.
Just there, isn't it?
Oh, that is gorgeous. Now, the set that we've just used, the first Christmas night, this has now sold out individually, Kay, this set. So the only way to get this set now is in this bundle that's on your screen. Remember, you get 3 sets in total. That's 2 sheets within each set as well. All the individuals are still there. They've been played through. And we do have a bit of a deal on cardstock as well. Is that just while you're getting? Oh, you're going to pop that on.
I'm just using a bit of pin flare.
Fab.
And I'm just going to pop that on there. Beautiful. And then we will finish it off.
This looks lovely. Just really, really beautiful. Also, how did you find these bits that work so beautifully with the Baroque frame? Do you know what I thought you'd almost use the Baroque frame for a moment?
No, so I love a bit of mixed media, so I've got several. It wasn't planned. If I'm being completely honest with you, it wasn't planned. So then I'm just going to pop a little bow on there that I've made just to finish it off, and then I will put a hanging.
Oh, that's so stunning.
Bit.
Just beautiful.
And now I'm hoping that's going to stay so I can hold it up.
Nice. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. They're even chanting in there. We love Kay. She is amazing. Look, Jack's doing the dance now as well. I love it. It's wonderful. Oh, look, he's got his... You just need some pom-poms. VK3585 is your code. Now, we do have another deal for you that we just want to make you aware of, because we've got your colour wheel cardstock, haven't we?
Yes.
This is mega. So we're not going to show you all of them because there's loads of them. So I hope you can forgive that. But you get 10 sheets in each of these packs, 270 GSM across the board. You've got all of your colours. You've got your Peridot, your Rainforest, you've got your Tuscan, you've got your... it's all there. You can go for any 4 of your colour wheel, and it's going to be just £19.88 to get any 4 sets, which is really fabulous. Ooh, that cinnamon's going to be good for the upcoming season.
Anybody who likes their character dyes, Spellbinders Colour Wheel have the best tones for skin tones.
Oh, really?
Be that black, white, or anything else. They have the best skin tones.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really good names in
hard,
here too.
Quite hard to find.
Definitely. And I mean, when you sort of think about the cardstock, because obviously, you know, all of our crafters at home, we need cards, right? It's an absolute essential. And it can be a bit bamboozling at times to think, well, which card do I go for? Which is the best? What do you love about the colour wheel cardstock for your crafting?
It'd be easy to ask me, what don't I love about it?
Okay.
Because it's just really versatile, it's sturdy, the quality is second to none for embossing, die cutting, tearing. Although it's cut to the core, rather than having that white
Oh,
centre,
nice, okay.
can look quite nice and vintage as well.
Oh, beautiful. So it's going to take the embossing folder.
And it comes in a million colours, not a million, not really, but it comes in so many colours.
Oh, fabulous. Well, there you go. Absolutely grab it while you can. There's loads and loads of you coming through for this. It's all on the website. It's in the Today's Show deals section as well. And any four colours for £19.88 is really, really fabulous. I think we can squeeze in another demo, you know, okay, with Simply Made, if that's okay. Just while you're getting ready for that, I will remind you what you're getting in the bundle. And we've got some gorgeous samples here as well from the wonderful design team as well. So we'll show you some of those too, because you're going to get a beautiful 3D embossing folder, this gorgeous baroque frame. In fact, I can show you that there. You're going to get the matching die to cut this out as well. Very, very beautiful. And you're going to get 3 packs of Rub-Ons as well. Now this one, which is one of the first Christmas night, these have gone individually, okay? So the other 2 are hanging on by thread. So if you do want extra Rub-Ons, I would be super, super quick. But I'm a little bit obsessed with this baroque frame because I feel like, you know, you metalise that and give it a little, then that could be a really beautiful frame for photographs. If you're doing scrapbooking, oh look, oh you are amazing. You see, look, right, look. Honestly, this is why we all sing about Kay, says Taz. There we are. We need a song. We need a jingle for Kay. Here comes Kay, she's pretty cool. Okay, don't let me write the jingle. Somewhere my kids are blushing and just being horrified that I just did that. But here we go. Someone else who has talent, you can write the jingle for Kay. Absolutely beautiful. But imagine in your scrapbooks, imagine, you know, I mean, if you double that up,
how the design team have vintaged them as well. And how they've, you know, all the different ways.
It's just
different coloured cards.
Oh yeah, look at this one as well. I love that. Really, really beautiful. And it's clean and it's simple. And as the name says, Simply Made, you're going to make beautiful cards very quickly. Can you make and sell with everything, Kay?
Yes, you can. As long as you make something, you can sell it.
You can sell it. Fantastic. There we go. If you've got any questions, please do message in. Bart, are you ready for another demo? Let's go.
I'm just busy embossing a piece of satin green card.
Oh, nice.
I've not used this one before, but it's
green card.
Yes. So, I mean, I'd defy to think that any card wouldn't cut, you know, emboss well with Spellbinders folder.
This particular, I mean, I've got to say, the die, the embossing folder, there's not really anything overtly Christmassy about that. I mean, you could use the flower, you could use the leaves, you could use the frame all year round, couldn't you?
All of them, yeah. So I'm going to pop this on and cut it.
So at the start of the show, we asked what's the way to do it.
Yeah.
So you've embossed.
This is my method. You could cut and then emboss, but this is just me being me.
Is it like a belts and braces, this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, you know, and like I say, most people will say, well, you're just creating another process for yourself. I get that, but it's how I like to do it.
Fair.
I feel like I get, you know, the right, you watch, it won't work now.
I reckon
I'm not going to cut the leaves and the flower just for time.
Lovely. It's worth noting as well, look, we have the Spellbinders Platinum 6 on the show and we've got an amazing deal. It's on a 5-way split pay for you. If you can't stretch that today, if it's not something that's on your, if you've already got a die cutting machine, obviously it goes without saying, the embossing folders and the dies will work through other machines as well, won't they? Okay, so just to give you that peace of mind as well.
You just need to check your own plate combination.
Okay, perfect.
That's all right. Now I'm going to quickly, I've got a right mess going on here, you know.
Well, we're crafters. This is what
I wish I could be a tidy crafter like Sharon Curtis. Unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh, really, Taz? Maybe if Sharon, if you happen to be watching the show tonight, you can confirm or deny this, because Taz says, I wonder, because she's super organised here.
Yeah.
Are you that organised at home?
Oh,
Sharon C, if you're watching.
I bet she is. So, like we were saying earlier, just make sure it's round the right way, and then that.
Ah, so you're sort of clicking it back in.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I can't keep anything tidy. I'm quite tidy in the kitchen,
I'm tidy when I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm a clean as I go kind of gal. My husband's not. He uses every pan in the house to like fry an egg.
Oh, what am I doing?
But yeah, what about you? Tidy crafter, yay, nay? Yeah, let us know. You don't have to tell us, but
talking about plate combinations, I'm trying to put that through all them on.
So what is that? So when you're thinking about, and it tells you on the base, doesn't it, which is helpful at home.
Tells you. So 3D embossing folder on the plan is your A plate,
Perfect.
your embossing folder with your cardstock in it, and then your D plate.
Nice. So it's all easy peasy.
Yes.
And it's great to see this in action because it is a fantastic machine, isn't
Brilliant.
it?
Yeah, it's so good. So
really
good.
Wow.
Okay, so that's that done.
Oh, so that does give you a really deep emboss, doesn't it? That's fun.
All right, and then what I'm going to do is another trial and error movement.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of acetate and I've got a plain frame I've cut out.
So you're using this as your card blank, aren't you?
I am.
Which is amazing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And I think one of the girls has done it as well and put a little...
oh, yeah.
I think it's Donna, and she's put a little stand on the back of its own. So that would be beautiful for when we're talking about photo frames.
Oh, like this one? Like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Lovely. I'll show you that in a little bit. It's beautiful. If you're wanting high-tack tape that we're seeing Kay using just now, we have a huge deal with this on the show, which is pretty mega. You get 3 different sizes. You've got 3mm, 6mm and 9mm. You can get 5 reels of each, which is extraordinary. 15 reels for $12.49. That is
15 in all the different
15 reels. And is that how many meters are on each reel? Do we have a meterage on there? That's crazy, isn't it? Not sure how many meters on each, but so it's working on this, even though you've got the texture of the embossing folder and stuff. It's all, that's great.
I just need my pokey tool, and I'm using this because I'm going to sandwich a piece of acetate between.
Ah, okay. I mean, how cool would this be as well? You know, when you get all your pictures of kids, grandkids from school and things like that. It's a lovely card to send people.
Yeah, but you could, you know, if you put these onto, say, a piece of, once you've done your frames, if you could create like a, I don't know, a grey board.
Oh, yeah.
So then you could actually have them as photos, or, you know, little ones going down the stairs or somewhere in the house.
Yeah.
Or...
That's a really nice idea.
Right.
I've got 5 meters on each roll.
Wow.
Wow. So 15 rolls, 5 meters on each roll. This is extraordinary. 50% of the stock has already gone, so I would say be quick because I don't think we can get any more today.
Right, I'm gonna, for speed, I'm just gonna add a bit of tape.
Okay. Would you go back in with the red liner tape?
I would.
If you were doing that at home.
To make sure that's
okay.
all.
Perfect.
But obviously you can't use wet glue on acetate because it's a non-porous surface.
I see. And lots of you at home maybe didn't know that. See? Yeah.
So, believe me, I've tried in the early days. I was thinking, why can I not stick this?
Helen says, we have a very tidy crafter watching the show. Very tidy crafter after I've put everything away, lol.
Love it, love it, love it, love
very
it.
Good.
Right, and then I'm gonna do the same thing again.
So I don't even know if when I've put everything away, I'm a tidy crafter. I feel like even when I've put things away, somehow it still looks messy. Like I don't know. I just... Okay, organised chaos, yes, Taz, that's the one.
And I should have mislined that a little bit, please forgive me. But then...
Do you know what, I don't think anyone will know. It's all good. You're going to like that.
That little white bit
just gives it homemade quality,
it
you know.
Does, yeah. And I'm going to...
charm.
Yeah. I'm going to use him.
So this is gorgeous. So you're using the rub-on on the acetate?
Yeah.
How cool is that? Yeah.
So So then
you can tell when
yeah,
Taz gets really excited. If
Does
you're
she go
wondering who Taz
quiet?
is, by the way, Taz is one of our wonderful producers, and she's in the gallery right now. In fact, we could say hi to Bruce and Taz, who are both. Bruce is one of our directors as well. There they are. But you can tell when she gets very excited because she goes, "Oh my God, I would never think to do that." Bless her.
I've lost my lolly stick. Oh, look, see that come off.
Amazing. So you're using it. You've got your bone folder.
Yeah,
so if you
'cause I
do
can't
misplace
find
your
my lolly
lollipop.
stick.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, it's a little bit wide, and I probably should have trimmed some off, but you get the idea. And that's
Yeah.
coming off lovely, as you see. I've just slipped there, but it's already on there.
So these Rub-Ons are going on glass, they're going on plastic, they're going on wood, they're going on fabric. I mean, it's mega that, isn't it? So you can put them on felt, or you could put them on like.
I've not tried it on felt, and you know I'm a massive lover of felt, but I haven't tried it on felt.
Okay.
With fabric, just give it some time. So
Okay.
take it a bit longer, because obviously fabric's quite textured, isn't it?
Right.
But I have put it on Hessian.
Okay. Okay. I've just seen the time, Kay. We're all having way too much fun here because I'm so sorry. We've actually just ticked over the hour.
Oh, so
which,
sorry.
No, it's not
There
your
you go.
fault. It's us. We're all too excited. It is over allocated. That is absolutely beautiful. Would you have thought of putting Rub-Ons on your acetate? It's amazing. Thank you, Kay. You are
very welcome.
a legend. And you're back tomorrow, aren't you?
I am back tomorrow.
Oh, lovely. Well, I shall see you again tomorrow. Fantastic. See you then. From one legend to another, because we're going to head over to Craig Laird now with some summer sizzlers with Hunkydory. See you in a minute. We're off.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Are you ready? This is very exciting, Mr. Ed.
It is, yes. I did try and give you the heads up earlier on today with the 3 shows. We're here an hour ago, this one and one other one later, which, by the way, it's all different.
Totally different.
Completely different. Really busy day the other day. Really busy the last few days with Bex and Amy. Gives you an insight as to how incredible the Summer Sizzler has been. And we're going to continue when it comes to this show with some colouring items.
This is one of the most stupendous deals I think we've ever done for markers in this. I mean, it's ridiculous. We've got best ever deals, matching lowest ever prices, new lowest ever prices, up to 70% off on every single item on the show. I mean, it is bonkers. And this hour, up to 70%. It's just now, look at this, how we're starting things off. This is going to be the first item we bring to you. Everything we're about to show you is available individually, but oh my goodness.
Exactly, yes.
We're going to have to put not just a 30-seconder, we're going to put a full minute clock on the screen for you because we've got a massive drop here.
Yes.
It's on split pay.
Just to let you know, some of the items, like so this one here, it's not as though it's something like it's the end of the line. We're never, ever going to do it again. We're going to be getting them back in stock once this stock goes. These are essentials. It's just, it's part of the summer sale. Big Boss Dan, he just always wants to give you the best possible deal, even if that means on the most incredible tools, items, colouring mediums. It's about giving you the ability to grab a bargain and get some education as well.
Love it. This, now, I need to be very clear straight away. When the stock goes on each item that we have in the show, we haven't got more stock. It is what we have is what we have. It's for that deal. It's for that time. It is absolutely in that moment only, so definitely grab it. This is extreme. 10% is already in basket, and we've not even shown you everything yet. So this is Prism brush markers. You're going to get 72 dual
split.
There's no words.
There you go.
There you are. Have it.
Have it. Take it.
Have it.
Just take it.
$14.99 to take 72 dual tip markers. Plus, hold on a minute, the handbook. It's meant to be $9.99.
The handbook as well, $9.99.
Look.
These are water-based. Water-based pens here. You can do all the brush colouring. You can, oh, look at all the names you're about to see there.
Literally within, that was what, 30 seconds? And it on our screen cannot catch up. 50% of the stock that we have, and you can't see all the baskets as this is in currently, by the way. The names, look how they're changing all the time. Yeah. You need to check out. That is absolutely paramount right now. So actually getting 72 for $19.99 because the book's $9.99.
Yeah, and that book as well, it is all about, so the pens are water-based. They're dual tips, you've got the brush marker, the fine marker. So if you want to watercolour with them, if you just want to plain colour with them, you can. Great for the kiddies, because if they do get onto clothing, they are going to be, of course, being able to be washed out. But with these, this is giving you the education as well. So whether you want to do that calligraphy style with that brush nib, but whether you want to do blends, shades, background, accents, there's tutorials in there with the pens that's been used and the steps included as well. This is great, Rosie, even if you've got any other brands water-based pens, this is a great education tool for water-based items. It just so happens we give you all the pens as well.
So I have a little bit of news. This is one of the fastest selling items I think we've ever brought on the show. The phones have gone crazy. People are buying in 3s, 2s, people are multi-buying across the board. We have a really big stock here, so this is not like we've brought you the last 10 sets.
5 or 20 or 30, you know, we've got...
Oh, and like you said, it's not like these are going out. These are always going to be here.
We're always going to have them. They're part of our Prism colouring range. It's part of the Summer Sizzler, and this is a sizzler. It's that much on fire. It's coming, it's gone.
Tell you what, well, if you were wondering what a Summer Sizzler was, you now know.
You do, absolutely. You absolutely do. Is it worthwhile as well, for those that are still grabbing them, just going through the colours? Because you've got your blues into your neutral tones as well. We're going to see within that one there.
We go. I'm just going to show you. What's the best way to show it, Craig? Shall I do that?
Yeah,
this is your Blue Lagoon.
Isn't it? Yeah, you've got your blues in there, and then what we have got is we've then got, of course, our kind of our neutral tones, our deep tones in there, with that one being our Antique Dreams. Lovely, lovely pastel one.
Rainbow pastels, I love them.
So that one's given kind of like the highlight look, isn't it, with the highlight colours. That one there, so you've got your pinks, you've got your purples. I think these
Who's done this,
Who's
Craig?
done that?
Was that you?
No, not me. Definitely not me. I'm going to say, let's go Bex.
Okay.
I usually blame Amy, so let's go Bex for a change.
JRHD95.
So you do get lilacs, pinks in there. You've got some of your purples in there as well. But with these being water-based, this means that you can change the tones. So you can create your own colours if you want to.
Nice. And you can mix loads more colours, I'm guessing, as well.
Absolutely, you can do as well.
Beautiful. Now, we've had a brilliant question coming through. Do you have to use a specific type of paper? Thanks for messaging in, Angeline. She said, do I have to use water-based paper to use these markers, or can I use pro-print paper?
Yes, you can use pro-print paper. What I would say is if you're going to colour with them with a water brush or a paint brush, and in essence you're going to saturate your cardstock, what I would recommend is a watercolour cardstock.
Okay,
I'm not saying you have to. There is some of your smooth cardstock you can do watercolour in, but if you're really going to saturate the card, if you're going to scribble onto a craft mat, pick it up with a water brush and water and colour onto card, I would recommend a watercolour card.
Okay.
But if you're doing light colours, light backgrounds, just colouring, anything like that, you can use your smooth card, pro print card, any other branded card that you've got.
Wonderful. Now, I feel really rude there because I literally, the last half of that sentence, I totally missed what you said because I just heard we have 10 left and we have 60 people trying to get those last 10. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be daft. No, don't be daft.
Oh, it's sold out.
Yep,
What?
no.
In that, as I said, that sentence is now sold out. So we do have another option for those of you who missed out. The reason I was putting them side by side is we do have a set of, is it 48? Is that right?
I think so,
yeah, 48 dual tip pens. I know there's going to be people who are coming in for both.
Do you know what?
Because they're great gifts.
They are. Look, obviously, yeah, we would have liked that little bit more before they sold out.
Yeah.
However, when it comes to the value, with the quantity that you're still going to be getting, you know, it just kind of eases that little, I missed it.
Absolutely.
But you're still getting a good deal.
So it's nice. But do you know what? You saw how quickly the last selection sold out. We've got the same amount of stock.
We do.
We've got
Yes,
really
we
good,
do.
healthy stock. Okay, and this time you're going to get Heavenly Sunset, you're going to get your Forest Walk, you're going to get your Berry Burst, and you're going to get your Blue Lagoon as well. And you're still going to get your crafting handbook. Please remember, when we drop this price, please remember that the crafting handbook is $9.99 recommended retail value, because that is quite significant.
It is.
With the deal that we're about to give you.
It really is.
It's kind of ludicrous. I think
48 pence for a tenner.
Does Dan like to have a wee glass of things every now and then? When did he make these deals? When did he?
I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder as well, quantity-wise, if Anne-Marie was able to just find some more, load them for the show, and she's gone off on holiday for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So, one, we can't contact Anne-Marie for quantities, and two, she couldn't even give us any more anyway, because what we've got on our summer scissors show is the quantities. That is it.
50%.
So whether it's been Bex and Amy, myself, Kat on Sunday, that is the quantities
That is what we have.
So keep that in mind on Sunday, which is the last day.
Just to clarify as well, these colours are all in the previous bundle. I don't know why I'm doing that, because they're not actually over there. They're actually just there, but they are, all of these colours are in the 72 pen bundle as well, but that has now sold out. So this is what you're getting in this bundle. $19.99, absolutely extraordinary. 80% is in baskets already. Again, people are multi-buying. Who are you thinking of though? Maybe you've run a craft group, maybe you've got a group of brownies or girl guides or rainbows or beavers or, you know, and you do loads of lovely craft projects, because in that handbook, Craig, there are so many techniques, aren't there, that you can do with these pens?
They absolutely are. Of course, within the handbook as well, we'll show you and step you through with certain colours being used, but you can change it if you want to, use your own colours. The fact that that on its own is worth its weight in gold. How many of you lately have got any of our handbooks? And you absolutely rave about them. These being the Prism World of Colour here, so these have been then done predominantly from Stacey at head office, but then handbooks put together by Anne and Rebecca as well. The detail that goes into them is just incredible. I see firsthand how much stress sometimes when it comes to deadlines with handbooks, but it's because they want to make it absolutely perfect. So you've got that hold in your hand every way. Touching upon what I said there beforehand as well. Of course, you're getting the handbook with the pens, but let's just say, as a crafter at home, you've probably got so many other brands, watercolour pens. Then therefore, what you can do is you can use those brands with, of course, the techniques within the handbook. You can absolutely do that. So it's so good to have. But then you've got that brush nib, you've got that brush marker, so that enables you to do that form of calligraphy in that quirky way that steps you through. You've got that finer point as well within that flexible nib, but on the opposite side you've got that real fine point. It's still water-based, but what you can maybe do is just handwrite it, do your dashes, your dots, do all the little accents in there. Again, the actual brush nib and that fine point is all talked through, stepped through within that handbook of how. I'm the same in the past, whereas I've used the brush and I'm like, where would I use a finer point? It's all there in the handbook to give you ideas.
Can I just say as well, these are really beautifully comfortable
They're
to
nice.
use. You've got, so on here, do you remember when you used to get those little rubbers that you'd put on your pencil to help with handwriting and stuff? Do you have this on this end to help you with calligraphy and just hold it in that certain way? Because that's really comfy.
Yeah, you've got that inner kind of channels in there as well that just makes it that little bit easier on the fingers too. The shape of that barrel, it just means it's not going to roll off your desk. So you don't have to worry about that one. So if you do have them all lined up, they do sit nicely in those trays, but if you do pop them out and then sit them on the desk in front to you, in a line ready to go, you're not going to then be chasing them off the desk as well.
Very nice.
They're very slick as well.
They're very slick. Message in, what do you love about Hunkydory's Prism? Beautiful markers. Also, just to say, Oh, do you know what? Audrey's had hers for 8 years and she's still going strong. She's just emailed into Taz. Thank you, Hunkydory, for bringing these amazing deals. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. And we'll say as well, you can pre-order. You see how busy we are and how crazy this is. The rest of the show is on pre-order right now. And I would just say, if you see something that you want to get, go and grab it, because you got up to 70% off. Everything is going to be dropping in prices, everything. So if you go to our website, then, and that's hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live. That was me coughing. That was me having my coughing fit an hour ago. Did you hear me?
I did hear.
What a lovely still that is. So isn't that great? Here you are, Rosie. Remember how you coughed?
It's like you're making that little note, you know.
Go to coming up on today's show, and you've got a whole mixture in here. So you'll just have to root around a wee bit, okay? But as you scroll down, whenever you see Hunkydory, you can go and get your there we go, Hunkydory, and you can go and add in. All of these prices are dropping. And if you're thinking, well, I don't want to pay that price if you're going to drop the price, do not worry. You will get the best price, okay? We're over allocated on the 48 jewel tip pens and prism crafting handbook 6 as well. Did you like? I'm like, this is like. We will bring you all of the individuals as well, because I know that lots of you. Do you have a favourite colourway when you sort of think about your prism markers?
I use a lot of pinks, but I use a lot of pinks when it comes to my cardstock as well. Pinks and then blacks with mats and layers. But because with these is being water-based, you're able to blend your own colours, create your own colours. So whether, of course, you went for that big bundle or you went for that slightly smaller one, you can then create all your different tones, all your different shades, so many different colours as well by following, you know, the colour wheel. You can do that. So it's not just being restricted to the colours in the packs.
Look at this as well. So you can get into your tangling. You can be doing... I mean, in this book, so whichever colourways, we've got all the individuals coming up, as we were just saying. We have got price drops on all of those. So if you do have a favourite set, honestly, it's crazy. But this, recommended retail value, $9.99. Amazing gift for somebody. And as Craig said before...
$2.99.
There's a 70% off.
Do you know, I'm going to say, now, obviously, I don't know this for sure. I can only go from history and kind of knowing some knowledge. I think it even costs that more to produce.
I was going to say, I mean, and it's all produced in-house, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's the
absolutely,
inks,
yeah. Obviously, these go
top-notch printers.
Yes, yeah. So these go to printers, just basically round the corner when it comes to the handbooks. But obviously, we pop it together. Everything technique-wise, anything that you've seen when it comes to the pens being used, that's all done by us on the team. Photographed by Rebecca and the marketing team, and then it gets put together within the handbook. But
look at these gorgeous techniques. You see, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? All your leaves and just little different ways of how to create the most beautiful sort of artistic images. $2.99, Craig.
$2.99 for that handbook that you can keep going back to time and time again. Now, the thing is, with
you could do a bauble with that technique,
you could do, absolutely. Now, it doesn't just have to be water-based pens. Any medium that is a water-based medium, whether, of course, it is an ink in a tub or something like that, if you need a pen to do the technique, then, of course, you need a pen.
Yeah.
But if it's a background or some form of blended background, you can follow the techniques but use any water-based medium to do that. So you might have our shimmer sprays, and where it's doing that bubble background and that, you can use those if you want to, just following the steps. So it really is worth its weight in gold here. It's good to have it on its own, so that maybe, you know, maybe you're like, oh, Craig, I would love the pens, but I've got an abundance. I've got an abundance, but I would like more help when it comes to education.
Yeah, that's a great idea. And look, you've even got your calligraphy sort of masterclass in there as well, just giving you the basics, which is really, really fantastic. Beautiful gift for somebody.
It's a really nice gift.
You know, imagine just getting a set of the pens. Maybe you got the bundle and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to keep most of these for me, but I'm going to just set aside. Or with the deals we've got coming up with the individuals, you could just get an extra set as a gift for somebody.
You're in some kind of crafty club and you just do a Secret Santa and you get one book and one pack of pens. That's your Secret Santa gift.
They're going to think you spent a fortune.
Exactly.
I mean, hold on a minute, we had a budget. And you're like, I stuck to the budget. I mean, it's incredible. If you get one, we've got a giveaway.
We've given it, yeah.
So going to give something away now. If you go for one set of the pens and the book, it's going to still come in at under £10. And that's the saving you're about to get on the pens.
Usually a tenner is roundabout.
Yeah,
Secret
that's
Santa.
perfect, Secret Santa. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Yeah. That's really good. Dare I say it? No, I'm not going to say that bit. No, I'm not going to give any more away. No. Absolute checkout. Listen, you've only got one P&P here at HobbyMaker. That's every day, by the way. £4.95 till midnight tonight. That is it. When you have an event like this, make the most of it. Absolutely. Have a little look. It's awesome. Hi, Nazreen. How you doing? You okay? Nazreen says, thank you, Hunkydory. Hello to Craig and Rosie. No, cannot miss a deal. I've bought the Prism brush markers, complete collection. Well done, because you got in there before they scarpered. They scarpered pretty quickly.
Recognise Nazreen's name from watching our education shows at Hunkydory TV. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's lovely. It's always lovely that you watch both as well. Yeah. So thank you.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Jennifer uses these for brush lettering as well. I use these for brush lettering. I'm so glad I got the big bundle.
Yeah, well done.
Brilliant. I think the thing is, you know, when you are someone who loves to colour, or maybe you are wanting to get into colouring, these are going to make it work for you, aren't they? They're going to make it easy for you.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, maybe you're wanting to be not quite a colourist, but you just want to learn. Just, you know, that little bit more. You want to take your pens to a little bit of a next level. You know, instead of just colouring and just water-based colouring with a brush, you want to do something a little bit more, a little bit extra. What a nice set. It's not breaking the bank, you know, and that's the thing. You know, it's a nice way to treat, maybe you're looking to treat yourself, maybe the world's tough at the moment, you can't always go for what you want, but you think, I'm entitled to something. What a really nice, substantial treat.
Exactly.
At such a minimum amount of money.
Absolutely. And actually, we had a lovely message from Karen saying she's already got the markers. She said, hi, Craig and Rosie, I have the pens, but not the book. It just fell into my basket.
Yeah.
That happens from time to time, doesn't it? What can we do?
and, you know, I'm glad you said that as well, because one of the other things, not necessarily Dan, it's more Anne-Marie when it comes to the shows, and Nat, when Nat's back, because Nat will be back full-time just shortly. When it comes to even shows like this, we try and give you options. Instead of saying, there's the big bundle and that's it. They try and give you options so that if you can't go for it, there's a price point for every single person.
And that matters,
that's our collections, our stamp sets, our mask sets, individually, packs of 4, packs of whatever it is, they try and give it a price point that everyone can go
to. You do, and you're really good with that, because you know, even when we're not in a Summer Sizzler event, on a launch show, you've always got options, haven't you? You know, it's really, really wonderful. Now, we are almost at 1:30, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring you all the different colours individually. I may as well just say it, because you might want to step it. You might want to get ahead of the game, and if you've got your favourite colours, all of these individual packs of colours are going to £4.99, okay? We're knocking £10 off each set. Blue Lagoon, ITHD75, just £4.99. There's your colours. Go, 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 go. Okay. Next up, we've got your Berry Burst. All right. Again, should be £14.99. Today, you're going to £4.99. DHH, D18. Here are your colours of your Berry Burst. And again, remember all the things that Craig's talked about. You can be mixing your own colours. You can lighten them simply by adding water. You can do all your pickups, you can do your calligraphy. I mean, these are fantastic, fantastic pens. Here's your Forest Walk, like a nice Forest Walk. You've got your brush nib, you've got your fine lid there as well, fine nib, £4.99, DIHD04. Okay, there you go, your greens and browns. Greens and grounds, I was going to say. You've got Heavenly Sunset, DFH D65. Very, very beautiful. Okay, here they are, Heavenly Sunset, £4.99, DFH D65.
Perfect for, of course, going into the autumn, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Because when you look at the titles, you don't have to use the Berry Burst for berries.
No, not at all.
You're going to use them for all manner of different things. Same with this. Gorgeous. And then which ones have you got there, my darling?
So
as well?
within these ones here, we have got, so my favourite ones is we've got the pastels. So that's your rainbow pastels in here. So you can see that colourways all the way through. As you said, Rosie, everything that I said beforehand stands for every single one of them, but you've got these within those gorgeous, gorgeous pastel tones.
Love it. So if you've got the 42 bundle, you could make up to the 72 by adding these next two items in there. Okay, so you could pop that in, $4.99, there you go, and you've got them, because they're not in the 48 bundle, but they were in the 72, which sold out. Okay, TGH, oh, that's my brother's initials, D97. On a side note, useless information for you there, but you know, TGHD97, there you go. And then you've got your antique dreams as well. I need to learn how to, you know...
No, do not change.
Internalise thoughts.
No, Rosie, do not change. Always be you. Do you know the other things you could do with these as well? Anything that is Matastic based, any of your collections of that. If you want to create additional highlights onto your Matastic images, because they're uncoated. So you've maybe got some of your leaves, your foliage, and you want to add a little bit of a highlight of your deeper green. Because it's Matastic, you can do that because it is uncoated.
I like that.
So you've got the techniques you can do on your Matastic card if you want to.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, variety of different ways, but that is your antique dreams.
They're beautiful. I love these colours.
Nice ones.
We've had a message from Elaine. Hi, Elaine. How are you doing, my darling? I'm wondering what to get my granddaughter for her birthday. Problem solved. I got the complete collection. Thank you, Hunkydory.
Well done.
Absolutely ideal. When you've got deals like this, you know, I mean, you give your kids good colours as well, because it makes a difference with their crafting. So you're absolutely spot on when you're getting value like that. You know, perhaps with the grandkids, if you were paying full price, you might be a bit more tentative. Are they going to stab them? Are they going to... But do you know what? When you've got the quality, it's so great.
Yeah, I think it might have been you as well that said that it's about the confidence as well. You know, depending at the age that they're at, if you give them inferior quality and it doesn't look that great, they're not going to have the confidence, they're not going to like it, they're not going to go back. Whereas if you give them a really good quality at an incredible price, when you can help them and teach them, I've got the book and that as well, when they're proud of that finished product that they've just made, that colouring, that blend, you can then, of course, just know that they're going to feel really good and they're going to go back to it and they're going to keep learning over and over again.
Exactly.
It's like whenever anyone says, and I'm not saying I'm right, they're wrong, but whenever anyone says, do tester on inferior, low-quality cardstock, I'm like, no. Take a piece of your good cardstock, because if you're stamping onto a good piece of cardstock, if you do it onto a cheap piece of cardstock to start with, it's not going to look the same, is it? So therefore, always do it onto a little piece of the same quality that you're going to be doing it onto, so you can see exactly where it's looking. And it's like the
Listen
pens.
to Craig, because they're absolutely spot on, you know, really, really wonderful. Well, Susan's just messaged in as well about these. Hi, Susan. Hi, Craig and Rosie. I've been looking for some pens for my grandson. I got the bundle for him. Thanks, Hunkydory, from Susan. Absolutely fantastic. And you're so right. You know, when your kids are crafting or your grandkids are crafting with really great stuff, they feel it, they see that vibrancy of colour. It's like with pencils. I know we're not doing pencils on the show today, but if you give them really scratchy ones that don't blend properly, it sort of just doesn't work.
No, I'm not going to do it.
I'm not going to do that.
I'm not going to do it. No, they're going to go to school and they're going to go in and go, no, I'm not good at things like that. I've tried it. So I get that.
Give them the confidence. Just to let you know, all of the individuals, and we have hundreds of you coming through for each individual item. We do not have the stock, and I think we are going to have quite a few of the individuals selling out as well. So I will just say individually, now just to let you know, in the 48 set, if you came in for the 48 set and you're wanting to get the other colours, this is them. You've got the beautiful rainbow pastels, okay, and you've got the antique dreams. So they're both on screen for you right now. So once again, if you've got the 48 bundle, but you just missed out on the 72 bundle, these are the two different colours you're wanting to get. TFHD86, okay, absolutely amazing. Go, 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 grab them because they are flying out of the door, okay. Now, we've got some craft markers.
We do.
So tell us the difference between the craft markers and the brush markers that we've just seen now.
One of the main things, or if not the main thing, and that is, those are water-based. So you can do watercolouring with them. You get them on the clothes, they're going to wash out of that. These are alcohol-based. So this is where you can do the alcohol blend together, or these are going to go onto ribbon and gems and acetate and pearls and colouring different mediums as well.
Lovely. Oh, thank you for that, Craig. Right, they're amazing value already, because we know alcohol markers can... Honestly, I don't know what is happening here. HMHD 76. $9.99 is phenomenal. We're already over allocated. So we've got a lot of craft marker fans watching the show today, clearly stocking up. 6 alcohol markers.
Wow, I didn't even realise it was going that low. I didn't even.
There are a few words running through my head right now as to how ridiculous that is as a deal. Should we do the purples?
Shall we do them?
I feel like I'm in a dream.
I know. Hey. So, you may be familiar when it comes to people talking about alcohol colouring in the three-tone blend. So what we've got within each of these ones, we do have 2 different sets of three-tone blends. So what I mean is, that's fine, we've got these in order. So there's that one, and that one. Those 3 you can blend together because they're in that same colour family. And then these 3 you can blend together. So you've got light, medium, dark, light, medium and dark. If you want to use them individually, you can do. If you want to mix and match, you absolutely can do. For this one, I would highly recommend a really good quality, ultra smooth alcohol-based cardstock or a smooth cardstock. That is then going to give you a really beautiful blend, but these ones being, of course, being alcohol-based.
Now, we've got colouring pad on the show. Would that work for both your water and your alcohol?
Absolutely.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
They will work. So these are the Ink Me card that we're going to show you just shortly. Pre-printed, no bleeding, no nothing, but it's going to be perfect for the alcohol colouring. Will work for the water-based colouring. I just wouldn't overly saturate it with loads and loads of colour.
Do spritzy techniques,
I wouldn't do spritzy techniques, me personally, but you can still colour and blend with a bit of water, absolutely. So if you want to jump ahead and get that...
Still do a bit of a pick-me-up.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
I wasn't asking for a pick-up.
No, no.
There we go. The purples... Sorry, right, purples have gone, okay. Everything is flying out of the door. Here are your turquoise as well. We're going to give you a chance to shop ahead in just a moment as well. We'll give you a bit of time to check out your baskets, have a little browse online as well. But seriously, look at the deals. Now, we've got a really, really, really good stock here. WPH D57. Is that going to be enough when we've gone to $2.99? I don't know. I wouldn't hesitate. Just once again, I know I bang on about it, and you probably think, we know, Rosie, all right. But just in case you're new and you're watching, if you have something in your basket, elsewhere you might think, that's safe, I've got an hour maybe allotted to kind of just have a little... what's the word I'm trying to say? You'd be allocated them and they're there for an hour. We can't do that because we're live. We can't reserve them. It's not reserved in your basket. You need to check it out to guarantee your place. That's really important. And the only reason I go to that every day and say it lots is because so many people miss out every single day because they've just not quite checked out soon enough, okay? That's why we do that combine your order. So on the website, when you go to check out, as soon as you check out more than one item, you'll have the option on the web to combine your order. Tick that box, check that box, and everything you order today, whether it's on our website, whether it's on a live show, is all included in your 1P&P $4.95, which is just phenomenal. It might arrive at different times because it'll be coming from different places around the UK, but it's all included in your 1P&P.
And while you're saying that as well, specifically our girls, because it's all girls, Magda and the team there, they are on point when it comes to dispatching. They are so incredibly quick. They're there. They've been working Saturdays lately and that as well. So as the orders come in here at HobbyMaker, straight away, I mean, I can tell you, I can go in tomorrow morning and our main big printer will just be constant. If I want to print anything on that printer, I've got no chance for about 45 minutes because all the orders just constantly keep going. They go straight to the girls out in the warehouse and they get going first thing. Some of them are in from about 6:30 in the morning. So yes, obviously there's always an order and stuff like that, but they're straight on and so many of you vouch for it, which is lovely. And I always feed that back to the girls.
I love it. I love it. It's an amazing team. I mean, and again, you know, I always want to kind of remind people of this because Hunkydory is such a well-loved brand. We have so many people who tune in at HobbyMaker to come and find Hunkydory. It's a family business.
Family business. It's stayed a family business as well. Hunkydory have got the smallest turnover of staff.
Wow.
And that is because everyone does enjoy doing. We're all office-based, which I love because it means that any issues, any problems, every single person from each department is there.
I love it. Adam was up with you recently as well, wasn't he?
That's right.
And when he came back, he said, oh my goodness, like just what an amazing...
We've got marketing, graphic designers, us on the creative team, customer service. We've got the guys out in the machine and production. We've got the girls out in packet. Everything is done in-house with the exception of a few things, of course, die stamps that need to be made outside to be brought in. But other than that, we're on full control of quality control. And that is the amazing, amazing thing. I just love it.
Love it. What isn't that amazing? And I always think, do you know what? When you know something's come from happiness, it sort of makes it all the more joyful to craft with.
And then the other thing as well, Big Boss Dan, Anne and Adam, they've of course, quite rightly, got their own office, but they're big glass windows. They're not shut away. They're there in the middle of head office. We can all go in, they can come out, so we're all there as one big team.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Right, we've got one more set of colours to bring to you before we bring you the colouring pad. We've also got your pearlescent colours coming up as well. More on that in a moment. All dropping in price if you're shopping ahead on the web. But here are your browns. Now, this is going to be very lovely, sort of autumnal colours if you're
Really
thinking about...
Yes, yeah. Now, these have been mixed up a little bit, but the same idea for all of them, Rosie, is you've got your three-tone blend within each of them.
Nice, OK.
So I think it's probably going to be something like that, that one, and that one, and then that one, that one, that one. You do have the colour chart of the colour wheel. There you go.
Nice.
So there's your 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom for the blend. But what I touched upon before, well, one thing I've not touched upon, you've got the bullet nib and the chisel nib.
Oh, yes,
so you can, of course, go in with that big colour in. Alcohol pens, Anne-Marie tends to use the chisel nib a lot. I like to use the bullet nib a lot. It's entirely up to you. Chisel nib maybe on more of an open space. Bullet nib, slightly smaller space, but I like my bullet nib. Nice. But with all of these colours, because they're alcohol based, you can take a full sheet of just white gems, white pearls, colour them yourself, ribbon. Maybe, of course, you want to do mats and layers. What you can then do is, instead of using your colour coordinated adorable scoreable, take a white cardstock and colour all the way around, and then, of course, that's then going to match the colours. What about products such as shrink plastic?
Yeah.
I know that was a question that come through that Taz had just said there. Who was it, Taz? No, it's okay. So Sarah was asking, yes, absolutely, you can use alcohol-based pens, alcohol-based mediums on shrink plastic. What I would say is be careful, because as it shrinks, it intensifies.
Okay.
But what you will find is I wouldn't personally use a very, very, very light colour, because sometimes it could be a bit harder to see. It will intensify slightly, but yeah, you can use, you go in with your vibrance and that, but keep in mind, even though it shrinks, it really gets stronger and vibrant. Beautiful. So anything alcohol-based, including these pens, absolutely shrink plastic.
That's so cool. You shrink plastic. You know, when we saw Pete, did you ever see all the jewellery makes as well? You could do your own designs and then make earrings, make little... I mean, that's mega, isn't it? It's
and also to say, colour before you shrink.
Okay, yes.
Colour before you shrink. Don't ever colour afterward. It's going to be a lot harder. Always colour before you shrink.
Okay, cool. I mean, there is a sentence that if you weren't a crafter, you wouldn't have a clue what that meant, would you? No, colour before you shrink.
Exactly. Yes.
I love it. But you all know. Right, we're going to bring you the colouring pad. Now, this is something that Hunkydory is very well known for in the crafting world, because Hunkydory loves a pun. And this is a puntastic colouring pad. Don't worry, everyone's fine.
Okay.
Kat is okay. I think she's just getting so excited by the deal. She's just running into the walls, and it's, you know, it's one of them. But everyone is fine. Do not worry. OMHD85 is your code. So this is your puntastic colouring pad. And you said this is super smooth, so really good for your alcohol markers, but you can use your water-based too.
So this is on our Ink Me cardstock, and it truly is a beautiful, smooth cardstock to be colouring. So this matches our card blanks. Anything that's Ink Me, that is what we mean by. But then that means, because of the ink here, it doesn't matter if you're doing alcohol colouring or water-based colouring, it's not going to seep whatsoever.
Wow, okay.
You've got that funness from our puntastic collections, but of course we're now doing them within our colouring pads here. This is the most perfect cardstock for your alcohol colouring.
Nice, I particularly like this one.
Isn't it good?
Yes.
Isn't it really, really good? But this is also great for, and I say alcohol colouring, it could be any brand of alcohol pens. Of
course,
it could be absolutely any brand. Any brands that come here, if you've got Crafter's Companion, their Spectrum, you know what? Anything that's alcohol based, this is a brilliant one because it's on the high quality cardstock. Touching upon before, as we said, you can do your watercolouring, you know, pick up the colour from the water brush. I just wouldn't fully saturate the cardstock.
So don't treat it like, oh my gosh. Look at these coloured and brought to life.
Yeah, isn't it great?
And if you want to use your pencil crayons as well,
exactly.
you can do that in here too.
And there isn't a medium that, you know, it could be metallic pens that you've got, whatever you've got, because it's on Ink Me card.
It's going to work.
This is going to work.
Oh, these are fantastic. Listen, it is so busy. It's just absolutely wild this evening. We're going to give you a chance to check out. We're going to give you a chance to look ahead on the web as well if there's anything else that you'd like to get. Remember, in this hour, everything Hunkydory is up to 70% off. It is absolutely phenomenal. You've seen the deals. You've seen what's going on. Absolutely go and grab all the bits that you would like. And remember as well, at 8 o'clock, you've got an entirely different Hunkydory show again. So
indeed.
it's all very excited. Moonstone Dies.
Moonstone Dies.
It's going to be mega. Right, see you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 to 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Well, this is very interesting. It's very enlightening,
you know what?
isn't it?
I've known Wheeler for a good number of years, and I've just learnt a little bit more about her now.
I know. We were just chatting about embarrassing stories because something really embarrassing happened to me yesterday. I was telling Taz upstairs earlier. If we have time, I'll share with you. But Dawn's just shared a couple of very enlightening stories in the break. I love it. I love it. What embarrassing things have happened to you? Share.
Let us know.
Yeah, let us know. We've got to get yours as well.
I need to think about it.
Ah,
It'll be plenty.
8 o'clock.
Absolutely plenty, but...
Too many to mention. Right, we have pearlescent powders. Now, these are fantastic. So let's bring you this set first. So each set you go for is going to be a set of 3 colours. This is gold, bronze and silver.
Yes.
So can you use these over the top of both the water based pens and the alcohol pens to give a pearlescent shine?
Yeah, you could do. Yes, you could do. Certainly when it comes to the whiter one. For these, the great thing, the best thing about these is what you can do is you could take your watermark ink pad, so like your sticky ink pad, and then you can then stamp that onto your stamp, press your stamp down, and then you can brush the powder over the top.
So it almost looks like it's foiled.
So it's like a fine pearlescent outline. So that is the great thing, and that is what most people will use it for. However, what you can then start to do is add it as accent onto, of course, your coloured images.
Nice.
So you could pop a little bit onto a craft mat or a glass mat, get your water brush with a little bit of water and start to pull the colour. Please don't ever put your wet paintbrush into the tub. Because then, of course, it just goes start to congeal. Absolutely. And then you can go over the top of your image, add little highlights, or you can paint with it. So if you do happen to have the pad that we just showed you there, because of course you're not necessarily saturating it, as I was saying before, what you can do is you can start to paint into all the lines, into your stamps, into your die cuts. So there's so many ways. If you've got spritz bottles, pop a little bit of water in there, pop some of that in, give it a good shake, spritz, and then you've created your own pearlescent spritz powder.
That's cool.
So that's a really, really good way as well.
And you're getting all 3 colours for just $4.99. Now, we're going to do that with the other sets of colours as well. So if you do want to shop ahead, so let's bring those in. This next set of colours, I imagine, is going to be very, very popular. Pink, purple and sapphire.
Yes.
Very, very beautiful. So this is called set 2 on the web. There you go. And you've got those 3 beautiful, beautiful colours, again, for just $4.99. That's mega, isn't it?
So first thing I would say with all these, do exactly what I said a moment ago. If you're not seen these before, or you're not familiar with them, or you're not for, many people may know of another range of Mr. Tim Holtz and his legendary sets. It's our take high quality of our pearlescent powders. First thing I would do, take a stamp, take your watermark ink pad, just stamp it as you would normally do, and then take a nice little fine brush, pop the brush in again, as long as there's not water on it, but pop the little brush in.
So you could use like an eyeshadow brush.
It's a brilliant one, or like a fan one, something that's light, and just brush over the top. And then, of course, what it does, it clings to it, and then therefore you've got that beautiful pearlescent outline.
So all of your stamps?
All of your stamps. Doesn't matter what stamp it is, as long as it's a watermark ink pad.
Beautiful.
Of course, we do ours, other brands out there.
Well, we just had the Better Press on, and Lovely Kay was showing how you can use your embossing powders in with the Better Press, and she was using the sticky ink pad. So could you use the sticky ink pad with the Better Press as well and then brush this over?
Yes,
so
if it's that sticky watermark ink pad,
Oh, there you go. I mean, it's so cool. And they're gorgeous colours as well. Just show you on the side there so you can see. $4.99, you've got pearly pink, purple panache and sparkling sapphire.
And they're like embossing powders in the way of that they go such a long way.
Yeah.
So you might think, you maybe stamp your image and then you'll put a little bit extra and go, oh, that's a little bit too much. Don't worry. Once you've just lightly brushed, what you can do is just with the brush, a little scoop or something, just scoop the excess off and pop it back in.
Could you tip it if you had it on like, could you tip it onto a piece of card and do that little like you do with the embossing powders?
Absolutely.
Did that?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah.
Okay, you understood what I meant, I think.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I know exactly what you meant. Other things, so to save waste in any, what I would also do is, now, do as I say, not as I... No, do as I say, not as I do. Because I don't do this when I should. Microfiber cloth. No, not a microfiber cloth. An anti-static bag.
Oh, yes.
Anti-static bag. Because if there is static, it's going to cling to it, a little bit harder to come off. And you don't want to waste it. So therefore, anti-static bag to start with.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, do that. Do that be your very first technique.
Perfect.
And it'll make you go, wow.
We have had a question, and this is a really wonderful question. Good evening, Craig and Rosie. The pens are absolutely fabulous for on the go. Could you go over a stencil with these powders? Thank you. Love, Jess, that's a great question.
Great question, as long as you use your watermark ink pad.
Okay.
So pop your stencil on top, and then take your watermark ink pad, take your blending dauber, your finger dauber, something like that, and ink through your stencil like you would do with an ink.
Yeah.
Lift it up, then brush the powders on, and then therefore you're then going to be getting. Another good thing to do as well.
Great question.
Cardstock stencil, emboss it with your die cutting machine, then press. You can press the watermark ink pad on the top, but if it's got lots of fine detail, I would use like a finger dauber or a stencil brush through, lift it, then brush. So therefore, not only have you got that beautiful pearlescent design, you've got it on that raise because you've embossed it at the same time. So emboss first, then watermark with the powders.
I love this. And you know what? Have a play, have an experiment, because there'll be loads of other things that you come up with at home possibly as well.
Absolutely.
So really, these are fabulous. Now, we've got set 3. Here it is. And these are lovely. So you've got really kind of warm, spicy. So sepia, burgundy and rose, but they almost look kind of cinnamon, spice and all things nice as well, don't they?
Yeah, they really, really do.
Spicy.
So this is going to be a great one that's going into, of course, this next season for all of those colours. So if you've got pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern stamps, stencils, anything like that. The one thing that's going to be worth its weight in gold is going to be a watermark ink pad.
Yes.
But if you just want to use them to colour with or spritz with a little water bottle, you can do that.
Too.
Yeah.
Well, the watermark ink pads, by the way, if you're wanting to get one of those, I'm sure, I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I'm sure we'll have one in stock. And we've got, because Hunkydory, you've got your one, haven't you?
Yeah.
So have a little look on the Hunkydory brand page. We can't bring it live, but have a look on the brand page. And remember, everything on our web, all the brand pages as well, it's all included in your 1P&P. Okay, so you're welcome to go and have a little look at those as well. All right, but it's that sticky ink pad that you're wanting to get. All right, there we go. There is your set 3. And then we've got your set 4 as well. Ooh, I like that. It's like a glimmering green. It's like a pistachio.
Fresh, isn't it?
Ooh, that's
really,
lovely.
Really nice, fresh colour. Fresh, beautiful colour with the green, the yellow and the orange as well.
Love these.
These are beautiful colours. If we go back to, I was saying, with a little spritz bottle, pop some water in there, pop some of that in and spritz onto the background. That creates that really nice, fresh spritz background.
Yeah.
Would look really cool.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. HobbyMaker.com as well. Just remember to check out. Now, so if you wanted to, you know, we had that question about the ink. Oh, could you use the powders? Oh, no, this is a great question because I was literally, could you use the powders with a pigment ink pad? So if you've stenciled something and you've maybe put some inks down from your pigment ink pad, could you then sort of brush a little bit on? Would that sort of stick to the pigment and the ink? Yeah,
absolutely.
Lovely.
What I would do with that, I would keep colour by colour.
Okay.
So if you're going to ink through with the green, use the green.
Use the green.
If you're going to do orange, use the orange. Only because your pigment ink pad is the same as your water-based ink pad in some form. It's just got colour on it. So if you ink through a stencil with a brown, and then go over the top with a yellow, you're not really good. You'll get the pearlescent come through.
Lovely.
But if it's the colour that you want, so what I would say, as you said,
keep the colours
play,
together.
but I would keep the colours together. But absolutely, to answer your question, yes, it's a pigment ink pad. It's sticky, which means yes, you could.
Yes, sorry, I had a little giggle there because we just got Jo messaging through from West Yorkshire, and this really I love. She says, "Oh, that looks like my eyeshadow set from the 80s." I love that. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah, it is. It's like, oh, what's her name? Good enough. What's her name? Cyndi Lauper.
Cyndi Lauper.
Yeah, this is her kind of eye colours. Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't know if I recognise that song.
It's the one that's in. It's because I sang it so badly. I don't think that's. It's the one that's in the Goonies. You know, at the beginning when they're going through.
Yes.
Good enough. That was any better. I'll just
wanna have fun.
That is a really good one. Right, we've got a few more items to bring into you, and then we've done everything on the show. This is an absolute essential. I love this. This is so clever.
This is a really, really clever idea.
You can just do a whole. It doesn't matter how many. There you go.
This is Ink Me cardstock.
Ink Me cardstock, bunting. How many pieces
That's
of
what
bunting?
I was wondering.
So 24 pages, 8 pieces of bunting on each one. So 24 multiplied by 8.
I don't know. Oh,
Thankfully, Taz has the calculator.
She's got the calculator going.
When you get twine
and you
with
get
it.
twine.
We haven't got twine. 10 metres of natural twine as well.
Fab. That's a great one.
For $4.99.
So this is, look at this image with no twine. It tells you. It tells you.
And how many did you say, my darling? So 24 sheets, 8 on each sheet. So we've got, what would that be? It would be 192 individual bits of bunting.
So you can stamp onto it, you can colour onto it, you can emboss them, you can pop your stencil over the top, watermark ink pad, go over with your pearlescent powders, and then if you've got die-cut alphabets, you can then die-cut your alphabet and pop them on, creating your individual bunting.
I misheard you then, but I've just come up with an idea for Hunkydory.
Yeah?
Alphabets. You could have little pets, sorry, because I think when you say alphabets, so you could have like an alligator for A, a bear for B, a cat for C, alphabets. There you go. Right, you heard it here first, everybody,
Note to self, speak to Anne-Marie when she's back from holiday.
Alphabets, wouldn't that be cool?
That's a great idea.
Oh, there you go. I have that one. Foiled alphabets as well with your pet. There we go. There we go. Taz has just got involved with that as well, which is lovely.
It's a good one. I like that one.
That's 2p a piece of bunting.
Yeah. How good is that? Yeah. So you can just keep it white if you want to. What you could do is you could give that a light coating of our white glue, and then you could put our geo designs over the top. You could put our double-sided papers over the top, so you can turn them into papers. Stamp on them, create funky backgrounds if you want to.
Little stencils, couldn't you?
Of course you
yeah,
could.
absolutely. Honestly, what a show. Can I just really recommend... We've got one more to bring in. I know, so excited. There's so much. And I will just say to you, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on and thinking, crikey, what are all these deals? Go onto the website and have a look at everything on today's show deals, see what's left and grab it before it goes, OK? This is so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
Now, before you get excited, you don't get the contents, but...
OK.
Look at that. So if you've got your alcohol pens or you've got your water-based pens, what a great way to actually store them in. But just look at that one there.
It's so neat. Well, I was just saying I need to go shopping with Hazel for stationery. Woo! TMHD87. And even if you're not colouring, you can just do that and it's loads of fun. Now, you've seen everything on this hour. All the prices are dropped. Different show entirely at 8 o'clock. And if we can get our embarrassing stories in at 8 o'clock as well, we'll bring those to you as well for free. There we are. We have Wheeler coming up next, Carnation Crafts, and an absolutely amazing, amazing collection to use with your Brother Scan and Cut and your Cricut too. So we'll see you after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Well, are you in for a treat? This is I cannot believe how much you get in this collection. It's phenomenal.
It is. It's incredible. The value is just outstanding.
Yeah, it's bonkers. Right, we brought it in straight away. The price is going down straight away. I need to update you that 40% of a huge stock has already gone. So this is your last look at it this evening. Absolutely grab it while you can. Now, just as a little starter and amuse-bouche, if you will.
Exactly.
You're going to get 15 projects for your handheld all the way through, right?
You are. And if you're somebody, you know, disclaimer, if you're somebody like me who's had one for many, many years in a box, not got it out, this is a great time now to start using your scan and cut because you're getting the projects and the project book with it to start you before you get into the realms of everything else on there.
Can I just stop you right there then as well and throw that question out to you? Because Dawn said, and I know I'm not being horrible saying this, Dawn is an absolute self-confessed when it comes to the brother scan and cut beginner. When it comes to
Don't
digital
ask anything
like
fancy.
This.
You've got no. Full disclaimer. We'll learn together and we'll do this. But I do think this system that Carnation Crafts have done, because as you know, I'll help Carnation Crafts out, but I don't normally do this side of it. Laura does this. But the amount of projects you've got, that even if you take it out the box and you follow this like for like, you can do it.
You can do it.
Yes.
So is that you? Have you got your brother scan and cut? Have you got it in a box? And do you need to actually get going with it, but something's been stopping you or you've not felt confident? This is your chance. And we can absolutely try and help with questions as well. If I reckon Dawn will know. And if you don't, Taz is in there as well with the World Wide Web at her fingertips. I certainly won't know because I'm absolutely hopeless. I've never tried it.
No.
So you can teach us all today.
But you will love this. But just to tell you as well, you're not just getting...
Yes,
you're not just getting the 15 projects, you're getting over 100 plus SVG cutting files, which are Carnation-like dies. So you've got those on there, and you've got 200 backing papers.
Oh, my gosh.
You have got a full library extended.
And it also works with the Cricut, is that right?
It does. You can use it.
Wow, so if you've got the Cricut.
Files.
Lovely. Okay, so we're going to show you the projects first, okay? All of the projects that you can make from start to finish. And then we're going to show you all the extra goings on that you're going to be getting as well. All the extra gubbins.
It's fabulous. Right. And like I say, if you are new with your scan and cut, if you've got one and you've not got it out, this is your place to start.
Okay.
Now, this is your first project. It always tells you the difficulty level, and then it will also show you how to put it all together because hopefully you already know. But if you don't know how to cut out the files, you can go on Carnation Crafts website and have a look on there, and they've got a little video tutorial.
Oh, it's so good.
So you've got that as well. So really easy. But if you're already using your scan and cut and you're wanting more imagery, things like that, this is the kind of thing that you can make.
That's so
So look,
clever.
like for like, and then you've got dimension, you've got shape on there, something a little bit different, and you can make and sell these.
Oh, wow.
So again, a great one to have.
Amazing. Now, if we're just going for the project book, remember you're making 15 projects in here, that's only $2.99 a project.
Yeah.
But you're going to keep on making because it's digital, because it's all on a USB. You can make them again and again and again. You can make them bigger, smaller.
You can. You can do that as well. Obviously, the artwork has been sized to work with this.
Course.
But if you're just cutting it out in white cardstock and you were colouring it in, you can make it up to the largest size of your mats as well. So you can
so
see with that,
pretty.
look at that. It's very, very easy to do, but that looks a little bit like the clean and simple.
I was just going to say,
so you've got a mix of both with Carnation, but again, you've got everything. It does all the mats and layers, and I'll show you the sheets, what they look like when they're printed out as well, so you know exactly what you're doing.
Beautiful.
Then you've got something, look, little squirrel on his
Speedy
crutches.
recovery.
This is what I mean. You've got something for absolutely everybody. But these projects aren't just then for these cards.
No, okay.
Because if you think about it, if you cut that shaped card out, you could put the squirrel on it instead, the sentiment on it. So think of this like a foundation level that is then going to
So you've almost got 15 templates.
Yes.
Which you can then use with all of the other SVG files that you've got. Oh, amazing.
And that's what it's about. It's like with this one. Obviously, you've got all your mats and layers, all the detail, the sentiment, but you could change out the character.
Cute.
So you could change out the character.
Yeah.
You might want to do your card that way, and you might actually use some of the other flowers that's on the USB and cut those out with the SVG files and then change it up.
I mean, if you had that as a die set, just that on its own as a die set, that would be more than $49.99,
Exactly.
probably, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can imagine, and look at this, if you're worried about matting and layering, all the mats and layers are done for you. The machine cuts it out. You haven't got to think about any of it.
That is amazing. Love this next item as well. So this is project 4, I think, isn't it? Oh, no, project 5, sorry. Here we go.
This one. Now,
so pretty.
This plain, simple, classic, but depending on what colours you cut it out in, could be a wedding invitation.
That's a great idea.
Also, remember, if you cut this out multiple times, glue it together, you can make a stencil.
Oh, yes.
Because then you've got a stencil that then you can ink through as well. So
could you cut out? Can you use your mylar on the scan and cut? I think, can't you?
Yes,
If you've
you
got,
can.
Yeah.
So you could actually,
you could
do that. But if you wanted to do it first of all, then before you jump ahead,
gosh,
you could do it that way as well.
Wow! Oh my word!
Exactly.
This is incredible. Absolutely amazing.
So much to it. Then we start a little bit more difficulty to this. This is like your 2-star rating.
Okay.
This is, a little bit more difficult, but it's showing you how you can make the apertures with the frames. But again, when I show you the sheets, the project sheets that you print out, that are all on the USB as well, you've got everything. So the artwork, the shapes, the descriptions, you've got it all.
Every time we show a card and the project, and I think everybody at home is going, hold on a minute, we've got all of this, we're not even halfway through yet.
No.
And we haven't shown you all the other SVG, for honestly, the value you have in this is extraordinary. I mean, it's beyond extraordinary. It's
when you
amazing.
see the other ones that are on here as well, you'll be like, wow. This is, like I say, basically to show anybody who's new, like me, or you've had a scan and cut years and you're thinking, I don't know what I need. I don't know what to do. This holds your hand.
And the longer you leave it, almost, the more you
put it off.
You put it off. You know, if you've had the scan and cut in a box now for maybe a couple of months or a half, the longer you leave it...
What, like 3 years? I'm just asking for a friend.
Honestly, this is it. Do it. Do it. Do a dawn. Get it out the box.
Get it out the box.
And give it a go, because you'll never regret it.
But this little character could be a new baby card. It could be Easter Bunny.
Oh, yeah.
You could change it up, so you've got all of those.
And I'm just saying, but actually, you could cut that out. You could do that again and again and again and again, because it's digital, and you could make bunting out of that.
Bunting, place settings, anything like that. You've got all of those fabulous ideas.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is fabulous. But again, this could be like an Easter egg, things like that again.
Yeah.
But just on your special day, beautiful cards. And remember, you could put them in box frames.
Oh, that's
this
a good
could be
idea.
a beautiful tag. But again, think of it like you've got the base of the card.
Yeah.
And you could put, I don't know, you could put the little bunny rabbit on the front of that. You've got the other characters from the other ones. Think about using it in always a different way.
It's fab.
Now, this is the one that we made in the first hour, just to show you.
Oh, that's
so you can see how fabulous these are. But baby cards, make them different. You could personalise it with a name.
Now, it's a difficulty too.
Yes.
But even if you're a beginner, right, you've got your scan and cut, can you still give it a go? You can still go in there,
And look,
right?
I went straight in.
Ah, there we go.
And this is what I made.
Nice.
It cuts out 2 card blanks.
Yeah.
And then it cuts the pushchair or the pram, whatever you want to call it. Then it cuts out the balloons, everything. Then you just layer it up. So I put it in more or less the same way, but you could stack it differently.
Well, can I just show these side by side, right? Dawn has made this one live on air, on live television, as a newbie with the scan and cut. This is the sample made by the team at HQ, right? Could you see who had been doing it longer?
No. And can we just say they're on the Pro Print paper? That's why the colours are exactly the same.
Amazing.
Otherwise, you would see the quality of the print.
Yeah, lovely. And we do have all your Pro Print paper on the show. You're welcome to shop ahead. We will play them through at some point, OK? But, oh, my goodness, I mean, this is just a must, isn't it? We've had a question from Vicky. Hi, Vicky. How are you doing? She says, hi, Dawn and Rosie. I'm going to be ordering a Brother Scan and Cut soon. Would this be a good one to start off with, do you think? That's a really great question. Thank you.
I would. You've got the project book, so you can go through and think, oh, I want to cut that one out. Probably start with one of the easiest ones. Like I say, there is video tutorials on Carnation Crafts website where you can go, you can watch, you can stop. But do you know what? I'm going to be really, really honest with you all. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm Wheeler and I'm naughty, you know that. Right.
Gosh, you are. I love it.
I make my little notes. Don't look at my scribble, right? But I make my little notes, and I have that. Keep it by the side of my machine, and when I put my machine away, I have it with my machine, so I know exactly what buttons to press and what.
Nice.
If you're not sure, if not, I'll put everything on Facebook or something.
Okay.
I'll take a screenshot, and you can have a look at that.
Thank you.
But this, then,
That's like your cheat sheet.
Yes.
To do yourself a little cheat sheet.
And we are going to show you how to cut one. So
Okay.
if you literally sit there and like I've done, you know, number 3, press the 3 squares, do you know what I mean? And
Nice.
make yourself a little crib sheet, as we call it.
Yeah.
Goof proof. then you know.
Proof. I
You
love
can
you.
do that.
Richard has messaged in. Hi, Richard, darling. Richard's own experience. This is Richard talking from experience here. Amazing product. He says, I have a deformity of my right hand and I use the scan and cut to make stunning cards.
Amazing.
Anyone can make these cards 100%.
Wow.
Hi,
well
all
done,
at
Richard.
HobbyMaker. That's incredible, isn't it?
That is incredible. So it
It's really
just
cool.
shows all different levels. Everybody can.
That's it. That's it. And I mean, you know what? Obviously, because everybody can for sure, but we're pretty certain, aren't we? I mean, you can certainly give it a go.
Well, if I can do it, you know it's safe because they don't normally let me use technology. So, yeah.
Richard, thank you for messaging
you,
in. That's
Richard.
absolutely incredible. If you have made, by the way, with Carnation before and any of their USB products, we would love to see your photos.
let us
So please do
know.
send them in. Just to clarify as well, if you're just joining us, we've got loads of you coming through. I think you're really getting the idea. Look, and we're only showing you the project book.
There is
This is
so
a
much
physical. Yeah.
more.
Oh my goodness.
There is all the, literally, I've got a pile like that of the other files that are on there that you, once you start mixing and matching it, what you
Oh
can
my God,
make.
it's
We'll show you
huge.
finished samples, so do not worry. But
Yeah.
we want to show you these first, that if you are new, you've got something that's going to
Yeah,
help
it's
you.
just taking you through the basics. And I mean, they're making beautiful cards.
This is what I mean.
I just
Look at
can't get my
this.
head around. Again, if that were a die set, what would you pay for this as a die set on its own? I just can't get over that price tag. It's,
And if you had to try and cut it out with scissors, there's no way it would look like that.
Yeah.
So this is what we mean. You have got that beautiful definition on that.
Oh, it's
You've got
mega.
something for every age group. So again, with this would look fabulous. You could put vellum behind it. You could put some of the little tiny lights behind it that we bring to you. But you'll notice that one is off, the balloon is off the first card.
Oh, yeah.
So can you see what I mean? Something totally different as well.
Amazing. Now, we have just had a question. Tina, my darling, yes, you can. This is really game-changing,
I'll show
isn't
you.
it?
Yeah, once we go
Yeah.
to the machine, stay with us, Tina. I will show you where the files are on there to prove
Perfect.
to you they are on there.
Okay, so yes, you can do this on the Cricut. You can do it on the Cricut. You can do it on the Scan and Cut. Dawn will be demonstrating with the Scan and Cut. Okay, but as long as it takes an SVG,
Be good. Be nice.
As long as it takes an SVG file, you can do it. We've just had a massive surge, just so many of you coming through. Look, you've got your Scan and Cut at home. Maybe it's not come out of its box yet. Maybe you've got yourself in a pickle and thinking, oh, I don't even know what to begin. This book that Dawn is showing you right now is absolutely going to hold your hand step by step to do it. Okay, so this is it.
Bear in mind, your Scan and Cut comes preloaded with lots of different images.
Yes.
Which is fine, but I look at it and go, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
What am I going to do with this? And I've thought, I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah.
Because you've got a project, it gives you the confidence.
Yeah.
And then like from, say, this card
Yeah.
that's coming up.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
But I know there's an Eiffel Tower on there, and I'm thinking, well, I could use this as my base, and I could use the Eiffel Tower that's already on my Scan and Cut and do that.
And do that.
So it gives you then
Nice.
that confidence and the stepping stone to be able to
Yeah.
do it. But you get so much more, but
Oh,
this is
so
just
exciting.
the bit of it. So then you've got things like this, even more apertures, showing you that you have now got easel cards. Look at this.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Right.
Whoa.
Dawn, you know we came to where 40% had gone?
Yeah.
70% is being allocated right now. Absolutely check out your basket.
Wow.
I can't categorize. I think I'm right in saying we cannot get more stock this evening. Is that right?
No.
We will try. Okay, but we've certainly not been
Yeah, we'll start
given,
making the calls now, but we can't guarantee. I wasn't told that, we could get hold of any.
Okay.
But like with this, feel better, but that could be a new home card.
Oh,
you could make a little chimney, pop that on it, you could change it up, and you could make it a new home card.
That's a lovely idea.
So you could do things like that, but they all fit in standard size envelopes as well. You've not got random projects that you're going to struggle with. But you can see it shows you even more steps. Now this one.
Wow. Again, a die set, right, if you had a die set cutting all of this out, that would be at least $49.99,
Exactly.
surely.
Everything you see here is on the USB, on this one, on your pattern to be able to do that. Look at this. This is absolutely amazing. You've got that beautiful design on there. It's all like double hinge, so you've got that detail on there. But again, you've got your step by steps on this, and I am going to show you how to do it, and I've got some cutout ready so we can have a little play and we're going to have a go with this. Now, again, if you're wanting dimension, you're wanting something different, you have got this one, which all concertinas in. I always call these like the fireplace, the mantelpiece cards, because it's got that like chimney breast bit on there as well. But you can see the detail. But if you wanted to, bring the little characters in again. Bring in some of the other flowers that are from the other collections and mix and match these. But you'll see with this one, I've mixed and matched the flowers from that one as well. So you've got a little bit of everything. And like I say, there is on Carnation Crafts, if you go on there, there is obviously tutorials how to use your scan and cut with the files, but I'm going to show you, so don't worry.
Look, right, this
Is
got
where,
your cheat sheet.
This is where you put this here.
Yes, love, 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 love. And
Okay.
we've got a question coming through.
Let me
Oh,
show
it's not
you
a question,
this.
actually.
Let me show you this as well. Can I
what's
just show
this?
you this quick?
Yeah.
Right, so this is just one of the other things on the USB.
Oh my
These are your files that are on there that you print out to make those.
Are they all the card shapes?
Yes.
For the 15 projects?
For the
just
15
here?
projects. So what
Oh
you're going
my
to do,
gosh.
like with this is project 1 of 1, okay? Project 1 of 3, there's 1 of 2 as well, but I've mixed these up a little bit. So these are just...
So this is just for the project?
Just for the projects.
Oh my goodness, right. Can I just give you...
So just so you know, that is just for the projects alone.
That's unbelievable.
Printed out to be able to show
15
you.
projects.
That is, let me show you this.
That one, is it?
That one.
There we go.
So you can see, that is that bit.
Extraordinary.
You've got all the bits in there, mats and layers, and you've got that.
Hang about. Now, here's the thing, right?
Let me bring this in.
Can I just do that and say, you know everything we've shown you so far? This
as
is
well.
Extra. It's on
And
top of.
there is 200 printable papers that will go on top, that will go alongside that as well.
Oh my
and check
goodness.
these out.
So each board kind of represents a die set. If it were a die set.
Yes, you imagine.
This is, oh my gosh.
Storing it.
Yeah.
1, storing it, and 2, the cost.
Oh my goodness. You look at the side of this, right? Look how deep that is, how many dies you would have had to get. What? I mean, that would be hundreds and hundreds, right?
Exactly. And even if you are not a die cutter,
yeah,
or anything
you don't
like
have
that, you don't have to be. With this, we are giving you the digital files for you to cut something out so intricate and so beautiful as this.
That's mega. Okay, 80% is now in baskets.
Oh dear.
I strongly suspect this is going to sell out before we've actually made it through all the boards.
But we'll
still
demo
demo.
and we'll show you. Yes, we will do it.
absolutely.
Okay.
We've had another
We'll show you these
question
for me.
from Vicky.
Hi,
It's a
Vicky.
really good question. Hi, Dawn and Rosie. Don't ever apologise, please. We love your questions. We
Do
absolutely
it.
do it.
Because I always ask the daft questions.
I do as well. So absolutely, bring them in. That's what we're here for. Do you have to print the artwork out first before cutting it out? That is a brilliant question.
Okay.
Okay.
If you want the coloured artwork, say you want this exactly that you see here, then yes, you go on the USB,
Yeah.
you plug the USB into your computer.
Okay.
When we go to do the demonstration, I will show you where those files
Okay.
are. So the USB that you've got coming in this collection goes in your computer, and then it also goes in the side of your scan and cut.
Nice. Okay.
So you can imagine the SVG files, the cutting files are all on here. The printable papers are all on here.
Wow.
And obviously all the other ones, your backgrounds, vignettes, are for your PC as well.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
everything is on here.
Amazing. And it's all beautifully presented. I mean, if you do get more USBs, if you've got... The nice thing is, and it's all these little details that make it so easy for you and easy storage and everything else, the USB is named, isn't it?
It is.
So you've got that information there. I mean, honestly, this is ginormous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's even bigger than I imagined.
Well, sometimes you get that overwhelmed because you want to make a card and you knew, but then you're like, I don't know what to do. Just buy, even if you cut one of those fancy card bases and then you cut out some of the elements, this is going to be amazing.
Oh, goodness. Right, I can hear Taz in my ear, panicking in there. She's messaging Mark right now. Mark, if you are watching live and you haven't got your phone anywhere near you, please can you get back in touch with Taz?
in the pub. Contact the pub.
Yeah. What's his local? We are limited stock with allocations right now.
Wow.
So please, Mark, if you are watching.
You need to see these.
Now, we need to see these.
Just check out and then you
Okay.
can always watch this back later. This is also on there. You get
is
the cutting
unbelievable.
files, you get the printed artwork, but obviously if you just wanted to cut that out in white cardstock, you could just cut it out in white. You could cut it out in mirror board.
Oh, wow. You could, couldn't you?
You can cut it out in any of your perfect papers.
I mean, again, if that were a die, what would you be paying for that die?
Exactly. Then you've got the Wellingtons. And bear in mind, you can make these as big or as wide or as small.
Yeah.
You can make that actually into a card blank shape.
Oh, you could.
These are from lots... This is like a selection box.
Oh, it is. That's a great way of describing
Selection box of what Carnation have brought you in die form, but now these are in a digital form. This is what I'm saying with this. If you picked any of the card blank bases, cut those out, you could put any of those on there as well.
Wow. Now, Dawn, you mentioned earlier, but just in case you missed this and you're not sure, Tracy's just messaged in, does this have an angel policy?
As long as you're making and selling, you can make and sell as many as
go.
you want. You can run a class and you can do it as well.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That's what I mean.
Very generous.
Again, look at this.
Oh, again, if that was a die, what would you pay for that one die set?
So you can see you've got 3 mats and layers, then you've got the top layer, and then you've got all these extra mats and layers here and the centrepiece. But again, going back to this one, cut that out and then take your flowers and work those together. This is what I mean. The projects will inspire you. And then every time you look at it, you'll see something different.
It's incredible. Taz has just mentioned it. Taz was a producer of Carnation.
Yes,
I don't know if
she
you know
was.
that, but she reckons about $44.99 for that one.
For that one
if
die.
that were a die set and that was all metal and you had all those things that, again, you'd have to store as well, about $44.99.
All on your USB.
It's amazing. Now, we've got a question coming through from Angeline.
Yes.
Hi, Angeline. Brilliant question. Is the thoughtful moment only for the scan and cut and other cutting machines, as I don't have either? It's a really good question. Okay. I suppose it depends what you want to do with it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think with that, the SVGs, you can use it on, is it the silhouette as well, Taz?
I don't know. I think we've had confirmation about Cricut and scan and cut.
Yes. They might be bringing it in for that one as well, so just be, you know, aware. But
if you want to do, so all the SVG files that are on the USB, that is only for a cutting machine exclusively.
There is no dies or anything like that with it. If you want, you know, just the backing papers.
Anything printable.
Anything printable.
You can print on your PC.
You can do that. But mainly it's to be able to print stuff out and then cut it out on there. Yes, that's what it's about. But look at these.
Oh my goodness.
How
they
ornate.
are stunning, aren't they?
You've got that beautiful fretwork design on there as well. You've got all those layers, so it looks absolutely exquisite. We've got so much on there, honestly, I cannot tell you.
Look at the detail in those little spokes and everything.
And this is a smaller version than the other one. Then you've got like the extra bits that you can put on, the handles and everything else. You've got all of those. Wow. Now this one, health pack.
Gosh, I love that.
Ice cream, biscuits.
I recognise that tub of ice cream.
That's it. Your tea bags, your milk, feel better, you know, little bag. We've got those on there as well.
I mean, is that wheelie bin?
Wheelie bin.
That's really good.
I really, really love you. It's one of them, isn't it?
I love that. Now, some of these are from collections. Some of them are Crafters Select as well. As Dawn said, this is a huge sort of variety pack, if you like, of some of Carnation's favourite collections. So it's a really
Think
lovely
of it like
place to
when you
start.
go to the supermarket and you buy those packs for kids with different cereals in for you to try. From the same company, the same brand, but now they're in there. I'm just going to...
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Sorry. If I show you this...
Oh, thanks, Dawn.
Right. The top bit is from one of the projects.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's from your project file. The bottom bit is this that you're seeing here. Watch this. This then makes that. Okay?
Wow.
So like I say, the top bit is the project, which you're going to learn and you're going to make. And then this bit is this bit. But look at that.
Look at the dimension on that. That's incredible.
And this is the cutting file that's on here.
Wow. Again, if that were a die and you had all
the
the
wheelie
metal.
bins there. The wheelie bins there. The sentiment, you've got everything on there.
Seriously cool. We are going to demo through the show.
Let's go a bit quicker, shall we? That is the frame that was just on that card that I've just shown you.
Lovely.
So again, it shows you can do your different sizes, okay?
Yeah.
You get the wall, you're going to get the barrels, you're going to get the planters, you get everything on there.
My goodness.
You've got even more balloons in here. You've even got the weight to hold the balloons up on there too. You've got the parcels and everything on that one. I am going a bit quicker because I want to show you everything.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Then you've got this beautiful trailing like ivy on there and the butterflies.
Oh, is that the butterflies?
Yeah,
Oh,
look
so
at that.
pretty.
Look at that. And these are all individual. That will all cut those all out.
Oh, so beautiful.
So if I was you, I'd have a night where I cut them all out and put them in little plastic bags and have them good to go. All your little characters. And look, can you see? They've been made into different sizes.
Oh, yes. So you can change the size of the artwork if you want to.
Yeah.
That's mega.
Can you imagine? But
oh my gosh.
You can make little stickers with these.
Yes.
We have got the adhesive pro print.
Look at the size of those ones from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you can go bigger. Goodness me.
Can. These beautiful frames, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That one, I think.
That one. This is honeysuckle. Just to make you aware, so Taz is just because I have no, I have no idea.
When
about
you're printing out your, you know, the sheets.
Yeah.
You know,
so when you're printing
these out, obviously you have to change the sizing.
Okay.
On your printer, depending on what size you want it.
Okay.
Because obviously, then when you put it in, it will scan it and it will do it all from there. But you have to change the size of this. So if you've got a bigger scan and cut mat, then you can do bigger characters.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, my darling.
So you've got all of those on there. But these are the kind of things that the design team have done. The frames are gorgeous. They really, really are.
So
then
pretty.
you've got elements like this. And again, if you are making, then you get a bit extravagant and you're making lanterns. That'd be beautiful in a lantern.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Put, you know, vellum or acetate behind it.
You could do that in foil as well, do that wrapped around a cracker.
Yeah, of course you
couldn't
could.
you? Just
That's
really
it.
pretty.
You can do all of those. Then you can actually use these as headers, things like that. You've got all of these sentiments, hearts in there. You've got everything. You've got the words. We're going faster and faster. I might need oxygen, but it's fine. Then you've got like the frozen peas, you know, the little bowl of soup for people to get well soon, that kind of thing.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got your first aid bag.
Oh, Lord.
You've got your little medical bit.
That's part of the Care and Kindness collection.
Yes, so you've got those on there. So you've got all of those. Then you've got your little characters. That was the one that you were on about that that made bigger.
Oh, hold on. Where's the really big one?
You've got that one. You can
there
see.
He is.
He's been made bigger. And they've actually put like the ice pack on his head.
Gosh, that's so cool. So there is a way of, and if you forget, by the way, if there's anything, don't feel overwhelmed. If you're thinking, I will never remember how to do that.
Just
don't
make
worry.
the projects. When it comes, just start making the projects, doing that, and then go on Carnation Crafts.
Yeah.
So they do that.
Carnation Crafts do have a YouTube channel as well, don't they?
And you can, if you put like the name of the collections in, you can go scroll back. You can find the show that either Laura or obviously Carla did originally. They will all be on there as well.
Perfect.
So
Absolutely
do not
amazing.
worry.
Look at
but
those.
look at those. Those panels are incredible. If you've got any gardeners in the family.
Look, I've got to show you this because that is so stunning.
Look
Again,
at
going
that.
bigger. That is
just as a
beautiful.
single card.
Yeah.
There.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. So you've got all of those. Then you've got your starburst. And again, you're going to get all the shapes for your mats and layers. You've also got those as well. That board is lit up like a Christmas tree.
It really has. Can I give you a little bit of a stock update? I'm so sorry because we've still got more to show you, but I have to let you know we're in single figure stock and there are so many of you there. Can I congratulate everybody who's come through? And can I also say a massive thank you for trusting us and listening to Dawn and coming through. We've got 7 brand new crafters who've just joined us in this hour.
I can
Welcome
use
to
it.
HobbyMaker.
You can use it. Yeah, you can use it. Please don't think, and you know, you can go back and watch. I don't normally do the scan and cut. It is not. She can confirm. My producer is like, they always used to say, because we've worked together for years, they always used to say, don't let her plug it in. Just let her show it. Yes, you can make the noises, but don't let her plug it in because...
Don't let her press the buttons.
I've deleted more files over the years on CDs, USBs, yeah.
To clarify, you can't delete the files on here.
I've already tried.
Yeah.
I've already tried.
It's wheeler proof. Love it. Absolutely love it. This is fantastic,
This
isn't it?
is gorgeous. The detail, the design that you can apply now to these are stunning. And again, make and sell. Don't be frightened to make and sell with all of these. Then you've got all these sentiments, which again, you know, you cut them out in any colour cardstock. It doesn't matter. These are going to be great for absolutely everybody. Then you've got even more. You've got mum, you've got son, you've got brother, wife, husband. You've got them all on there as well. And then we have then got the hanging floral card. Now with this, you've got the
lovely.
little hooks to be able to hang things onto here. But I would use it as a gate or a fence as well, because then you can cut that too. Got all the panels.
It's just fabulous because you know what? Taz is just saying she remembers when this launched as a die.
Yes.
Firm favourite. Look.
At these.
These are
This
gorgeous.
is absolutely beautiful. This is something you could use time and time again. You can really, you know, create, do different card blank bases. You can see it's been resized and add those in. But that on its own is just beautiful.
I mean, you could be looking anywhere between sort of, 30 and 40, 45 pounds, couldn't you, for these die sets? If these were die sets, can you imagine this whole pile here? You would be not just in the hundreds, you'd be talking about thousands of pounds. So to have it all on one little USB stick that you can't delete things from.
No, you can't,
it's all
because
there.
I can guarantee that, because I've tried just to make sure, because I was like, if I break this, and Mark at Carnation and team were like, it's fine, just have a go and
see what damage you can do, Dawn.
Yeah, and I was like, I can make it work.
Do it, I love it.
I can do this.
This is beautiful.
I love this.
I love it. Can I just, this is called
Yeah.
a special way of seeing the world with an inspiring, creative spark. Unique, inspiring, artistic. This is so lovely.
These are beautiful. So with this, obviously you're going to get all the frames. Then, they've got that supporting hard work, creative or intelligence. And then you've got all the words to go with it. So you can build it up. You could put a photograph underneath and everything like that. You can do all of those. So add your details. So you've got multiples of those. Then look at this, you've got even more, so if somebody needs to be strong, you can send them a card with that on.
Oh, look at that, and his presence always makes you feel understood, safe, cared for.
Yeah.
Oh, these are really quite...
gut-wrenching.
Yeah, they're
They
beautiful.
get you, they do get you, and these are fabulous. So
Wow.
again, you've got those. Then you've got the Ready for Anything, that'd probably be me. Ready to go. And then you've got that one as well. So again, you've got those beautiful designs on there
Oh,
too.
my goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hi, Julie. How are you doing, my darling? Julie says, hi, all at HobbyMaker. Hi, Rosie and Dawn. Dawn, your hair looks beautiful.
Oh, thank you, darling. That's
There
really
you go.
kind. Thank
I love
you.
it. You do. You
My wig.
always have fabulous
No, it's
hair.
not a wig,
It's
it's
not a
mine.
wig. It's all real. It's gorgeous. Come on, I'll give it a good pull.
Hair pulling? No, not tonight.
No. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. That's really kind.
Lovely.
So thanks. Then you've got this one for the guys. We showed you. This was from the project one.
Yes, and there was a set, wasn't there, with this? I remember.
But
for
you can
Father's
swap it
Day.
in,
and
yeah.
It was, yes.
So if they've got a shaved head, if they've got dark hair, they've got does look like a bit of a,
I mean, this could be turned into all manner of different things, couldn't they?
Of course it could.
Yes.
Just a bit of fun, but then
Yeah.
you can see they've all looked like they've got little fat necks, but that's the bit that you took underneath
Yes,
his jacket.
nice.
So it would be absolutely fine. That is
Lovely.
those. Then you have got these last couple of boards. This is Held with Love. So you've got that beautiful little character who's going to see his friend who's poorly. So you've got those in there, but that could be a birthday card for, a kid's invitation to a party, something like that. And then you've also got in here the naughty pets, which you would probably need a glass of wine for.
Yes.
Who shred everything and, scratch at everything and do it. So that is that one.
Very cool. Oh, my goodness. Right, I don't know about you, but I think you may need a bit of time to breathe. Because you've seen so much here. Now, everything you've just seen, including the 15 projects, remember that you get in the physical book as well. So you're going to get this as well as the USB. But this is like an arrangement, basically, a little mini breakdown. The Thoughtful Moments USB contains detailed cut and speed cut SVG files for 31 designs taken from, above all else, warm greetings, care and kindness, celebrating dad, part of the family, held with love, hanging florals, naughty pets, along with, of course, the bonus card shapes and the coordinating papers as well. This is epic. 200 backing papers, over 100 SVG files, and the 15 projects as well. I mean, it is extraordinary. If you haven't yet checked out, we're going to give you time to do that right now, and I will say it is... Oh, look how many people need to check out. We've only got 4 left.
And it's ticking.
Go. Go. Run. And we're going to have a demo after this.
want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Oh my goodness me. You must be so excited, and I thank you for going through all of this, because there are so many people who watch, and I know because we see you on Facebook as well, saying, I've got my scan and cut, I haven't taken it out of the box, I don't know what to do, we're feeling stuck. This is your show. It's like this has been designed with you in mind, because you're going to have your handheld with your project booked. You've got the USB as well, which is giving you so much. And if you want to see it all again, of course, you can re-watch this hour tonight after 11 o'clock tonight, not after 9 o'clock. She's got 2 extra hours today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
The lads
tonight. I know. And Cat, poor Cat, anything could happen, my darling. She's going to have to keep them in on a leash in there. But listen, this is your show, seriously, because you can do this. You can get your Scan and Cut out of its box. Finally, it took Dawn 3 years to get out the box.
But I've done it now.
But you've done it now.
Done it now. Sat with it for a few nights and got to know
and had
it.
a play.
Yeah,
it's your best mate now, isn't it?
We're mates now.
Now we're going to go to demo in 2 seconds. I just need to let you know all of your pro print paper, including your adhesive pro print paper and your Elevate. So you're going to be able to make your own thickers, which is amazing, on the Scan and Cut. All the prices are dropped for you. Go to our website, www.hobbymaker.com, then go to Watch Live, go to Today's Show Deals. Everything is here for you. Absolutely grab them. The pro print paper, all of these samples that we've shown you through the show, all of this is on pro print, okay? So the exact colour, doesn't matter what printer you use, when you print on pro print paper, you're going to get these same colours and the same quality.
Yes.
So really vibrant, really gorgeous, okay? Because the colours on top, is that right? So
it
doesn't
floats because the paper is so densely compact. It goes through the rollers that many times when it's being manufactured. That's what gives it that smooth. So think of it like glass. So it makes it super, super smooth. And the thing is, it's got a low chalk content in it, so it doesn't suck all the colour in.
Okay, so it doesn't waste your ink.
No.
Copy paper will just waste your... Anyway, I'm waffling.
Don't do it.
Let's start from the beginning then.
Right.
Dawn, my darling.
So
what do we do?
I've already cut out a load of bits because we're going to do that. But I want to show you when you get your sheets. So first of all, let me show you. You're going to take your USB. Yeah. You're going to go to your computer or whatever you use, your towel, wherever you do. Plug it in and it will come up. And then obviously you'll open your files and it will say vignettes and SVG files.
Okay.
Go to the one that says vignettes. Yeah. And it will show you on there. With this one, obviously, these are the project ones, so all your artwork is in that one as well, and you just take that out. It's as simple as that. Once you've done all that, you're going to take this, bear with, let me just put this back in. Okay. That's the hardest bit, just put it back in.
Put it back in, there we go.
And then what you're going to do is then take your sheets. This is on the heaviest weight of pro print paper.
Okay.
Okay, you feel it's a little bit more weighty, a bit thicker. So
this is for your card blank?
Yes. Your
220. Is that the 220,
yes.
I think, isn't it? Yeah, 220.
Then all you're going to do is line it up with your mat.
Okay.
Now, before we do that, I just want to show you the files. So you're going to go onto your home page, and there's the button at the bottom that says retrieve your data. You're going to look for the USB, which is that one you can see. Okay. That is my little USB. It's now flashing on the side. The files are being uploaded.
Oh, nice.
So this is the bit where your Cricut, SVGs and vignettes are in there.
Nice,
So all you're going to do then, for the coloured artwork is your vignettes. That will be in that file. So when you click on that, that one's just got papers in, again, for your PC. This one's got SVG and vignettes. So that one, you PC and Scan and Cut. But this one has got your projects in. Okay. So all you're going to do, but then just jumping back to this one to show you. Yeah. When you've printed this out, from there, you'll notice it says project 1 of 2 or 1 of 3, whatever. But you know that's project 1. So that's when then you go back to your Scan and Cut, you click on the projects, and you can see that's project 1. I'm going to click on that one. It's retrieving it all, and that's your project 1 of 1, 1 of 2, 1 of 3.
Okay, so you just got that. It's all there on the page.
And you can see it says SVG. SVG is always your cutting files.
Perfect.
So we're going to go to number 1. We'll click that, and there is my file. Okay, so that just sits there. Why I then just burnish.
So that's on your screen there's 1 of 1.
1 or 2. Sorry, 1 or 2.
No, that's good to see
that's
actually.
Sorry, you just take it back. So you just need 1 or 2 because that matches the one on there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Perfect. Burnish it onto your mat. Okay, and you put that down. Let's make sure we've got it right because obviously I don't want to get my big head in the way. My wig.
Your beautiful hair.
The wig in the way. You don't want that. No. So burnish this on. Now, this mat is quite an old one. It's been used a lot, so I'm burnish it on. Don't make the mistake I did with a new mat and burnish it on because take some of the tack off. Okay. If you don't know how to do that, just press it against your clothes. Okay. And that will take some of the tack off.
Don't press it against your dog or your cat.
No, it gets messy.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of dog fur and cat fur on there.
Yeah.
Right, so once you've done that, what you've got to do first of all is load your mat into it before then you start doing all the other tricks. So you're going to use this one here, which is the same. What?
Craig's just been skipping there.
That's nice. A bit of skipping for us. Thank you.
Lovely.
Bless him. So let's pop this on. We're going to load it in like so. Be nice. Then we're going to use the mat one there. So you've got that little tiny square there. Can you see? There we go. We press that. This is going to load the mat first of all. So again, I just go in and make sure that it's stuck down because with my mat, it's been used a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
So once we've got that, we're going to click OK. And then what we're going to do is we're looking at this bit now. Now I need to scan in because the pattern's already there, but I need to scan in my version because this is on a different destination because it's on the mat.
Okay.
So you go to this one that looks like a cupboard with a handle on. This is your scanner. You click that. It tells you what it's going to do. Then you click Start.
Okay.
This now is going to go in there and this is going to scan it to see where it is on the mat compared to the image that the scanning cut's got on it. So that will then make sure that we can line it up because you'll see here you've got that little like corner there and you've got one at the top. Now remember those because when we go back to the main screen now on here, you can see it's scanned it. Can you see that?
Yes, that's perfect.
There you
go. So you can see it, it's not quite aligned yet.
Not quite aligned. So what we need to do is we go to Edit. And like I say, this is how I do my notes. My notes are all on there, so don't worry. You know, all of you at home, make your notes and you'll do it. Once you've edited it, you have to go to these 3 boxes.
Okay.
This is then going to join it all and make it one image. So you click that. Takes you onto a next screen, you go to this one that's got like the circle and the triangle in there as well. You click on this one, that then puts all the lines in that you need, okay? Click OK, because you're happy with that. Now it takes you back to the original page. This is where now you're looking at it thinking, it's still not aligned.
Okay.
So you go to the magnifying glass at the top, you click on that. This opens it up so you're getting closer. But my eyesight's still not that good. So I click on the magnifier at the bottom.
Yeah.
And this takes it up to then 400.
Ah, okay.
Now, hopefully you can see at home. Can you see that is the corner bit?
Yeah.
Can you see that on, can you see that at home?
Yeah.
Kaz? Yeah? Yeah. So all you're going to do now is you will notice the arrows here are highlighted. These ones aren't, so you can't move it that way. You've got to come this way. So once you start moving this, and like I say, don't get overzealous.
Look, it happens. So if you line up one bit.
So all you've got to do is, it's always the last line.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then now I'm just going to move this down a little bit. And I'm going to take this across a little bit more. Now, this is where my eyesight is not me. I struggle with it this time of night. So you can see now, I'm actually on that corner. Can you see? So that's underneath. It just wants to go up a smidge, I think. I think that's about right. I'm happy with that because I'm stood at an angle. Bearing in mind, I'm stood at an angle so you can see this. Normally, you'd have your scanning cut face on, so then you'll be able to see it. That's why, and obviously, I'm a bit concerned because my mat is going in at that angle rather than you would load it like that. So just bear with me, everybody. We've done what we need to do. Yeah. The lines are now on there. I'm happy with that. And then what we can do is then we can click OK. Takes you back to that. We're going to click, yep, I'm happy. That, I'm happy, OK. Then it says, please select. And you're thinking, well, my image is gone. They're the cutting lines we're going to use. So you click, please select. Do we want to cut it or draw it? We want to cut it. So then it's thinking about it, and it goes, right, OK. And then you click start.
Wow, OK.
It will come up, and it will tell you how long it's going to take. OK. So then you can walk away. You can be loading up your next sheets. You might be printing off your next sheets. Yeah. You can do that as well. But like I say, I put it in, obviously, at an angle, so please bear with.
OK.
But you can see that is now...
Do you know what, while that's doing that, would you mind if we have your cheat sheet here and give...
My scribble, yeah, by all means.
Can see, and we can, look, if you want to have a look at that, then that's your cheat sheet. And then
that's what I did.
Yeah,
that's me. Go. I have that, and then that's my... You know how you have
I have my senior moments. Do you know what
We
I
all
mean?
do.
Sometimes, and I can't forget my name. I can forget my name sometimes, so it's easier to do that. So obviously you can see there that has done all of that, not
Lovely.
a problem. So then all you're going to do is click OK because it's cut, and then this is going to come out, and you can see that's come off there, and then you can see then this has put out my shapes, which I've got
Lovely.
on there, and you've got all of those. So I will then show you how to put it together.
Beautiful. So you've cut them all out, you've got all your bits, and bobs, and then you just put it together like you would if you die cut or if you'd...
Exactly,
you know.
that's all you're going to do. So I'm going to shut this up so we'll make a bit of room.
Beautiful.
And what I sometimes do is, like with the projects, I'll take them out, but I'll keep that bit of the corner.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
You know when you take your sheet off?
Yeah.
Save that, put it in, and then you know that's your actual project as
Okay,
well. 'Cause
perfect.
We've got the project book, so we can open the project book up, we can have a little
Lovely.
see.
So you're wanting to do project number one.
Let's start this off.
And here it is.
So you can see you've got all of those layers. It's perfectly cut everything for you, so all you've got to do is layer it together. You'll notice when you've cut it out and you'll think, well, that's cut it wrong.
Yeah.
But it hasn't cut it wrong. Because if you always, when we do the circular cards, otherwise, if it's two circles, it'll rock. It needs that bit to go to the bottom, and that will make it stand.
What if we want to rock, Dawn?
Well, you know me. Yeah.
Is right. Oh my goodness, is that the time?
Is that all we've got? I'm going to have to
Sorry,
be
my darling.
speed crafting now. Bear with.
Well, we've got this one ready to go as well. Can I just recommend for everybody, listen, if you have this in your basket, absolutely check it out. If you'd like another demonstration from Dawn, don't forget, Dawn was on earlier on. What hour was that?
3
again, Dawn?
o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock,
So
have
you'll
a
be able to rewatch that show and get your demonstration from there as well. Okay, and of course, head to Carnation's YouTube. You're going to get your projects are all there for you demonstrated as well. So you're
Facebook
never
as
on your
well.
own.
They've got the Facebook on there too. So, and that's a great community to join. And if you ask any questions, the team on there will be more than happy to help you out with all of that. I don't know if I'm going to get all this on team. I'm just saying.
But it's all right because you know
we'll do what we do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got the project book. You've got all your bits. All you got to do is just put these in wherever you want them.
Amazing.
It is so easy to do.
It's fab. This is so exciting. If you have your Scan and Cut or your Cricut, okay, you will be able to use this USB. You're also going to get the Thoughtful Moments project in there as well. Remember what Dawn said earlier on. These projects are, if you think of them almost like templates, you can then recreate them in umpteen different ways using the different imagery that you've got on your USB as well. So you've got 15 projects handheld all the way through to make it look exactly like it is in the book, but then you're going to get more confident and you're going to have loads of your own ideas that you can use those things for. So you carry on sticking like Dawn is doing here.
Frantically.
And then you've got your finished sample like this, and this is what it will
put
look
that
like.
on there. You can put that on there, and you can see we can do that.
Beautiful, and you can change the
Yes,
font if you want
that's
to.
what I've done.
So good. Dawn, you are amazing.
Thank
when
you,
are you going to
darling.
next be back with this one? I'm so sorry to rush you down.
No, it's fine. Monday.
Monday. Okay.
No, I'm telling lies. Tuesday.
Tuesday. There we go. Tuesday. Well, we shall see you on Tuesday, my darling.
Don't know what day it is.
I don't either. Don't worry. It's the summer holidays. I don't think any of us do. Right. Stay exactly where you are. Thank you, darling.
Love you. Love you.
Mwah.
Thank you.
We have an amazing summer sizzler hour, completely different hour again with Craig. Oh my goodness, the deals. It's on the website right now. If you want to start checking out, if you want to start shopping ahead, I would seriously recommend that because we've got some of your best ever deals on your Moonstone dies coming up next.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
What are you lot doing on Thursday 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So see you Thursday 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy deals. Bye.
Oh my goodness me, are you ready, Craig?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Well, you are apparently, because Taz put everything on pre-order and it is flying out the door. Tee-hee, she said. Right. Item 1, I can confirm, is already limited stock. Why? What is happening? This is the Summer Sizzler event with Hunkydory. It's last Sunday to the following Sunday. So
That's it, this Sunday, yes.
18th? No. 23rd, 24th?
Something like that. It's this Sunday anyway.
This Sunday.
Kat's going to be here for the last day.
Yes. It's a Summer Sizzler event. And I'll tell you now that for all of the 23 Moonstone dies that we're bringing to you in this hour, every single one of them is going under £10.
It is. And once it's gone, it is gone. That's the quantity we've got. We can't get more. There is no more.
There's no more.
That is it.
This is rather fabulous because it is your nesting dies. So these are but nesting dies with your lace, your lovely lace.
With the lace, yeah. Lovely, lovely nesting dies where it's a great one to be framing your toppers, your sentiments, your stamps. It could be mass designs. It could be whatever you want, but giving you all, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total, multiple sizes. You can use them all together, create aperture in a frame, or you can do it to create pyramage if you want.
Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is about to go. QNHD94 is sold out.
I'm gone.
Okay, that's how quick. You've got to be quick. It is busy, busy, busy. Right, we're going to go to 18 now. This is adorable tuckling. This is so cute.
How cute is this one here? So this is a great one for anyone if it's under the weather. You know, even if you just use this and keep this for any, you know, feeling unwell, under the weather.
Or if you want to sing in the rain.
You can do,
Musical
sing in
lovers.
the rain. But then what about little toddlers, little kiddies, making little cards, the duckies, the umbrellas. Really, really good one. It's a scene builder because you've got all of these individual dies.
Look at that card. That is so sweet.
12 dies in total.
Wow.
So you can start to build up your scene. And because they're dies, it means then you can have them in whichever colour that you want.
For $7.49.
For $7.49.
That is absolutely amazing. Half price fee today. It's 50% off. 12 dies, beautiful, beautiful quality, and just $7.49. GHHD64. The nice thing is you, I mean, for example, you could just use the umbrella, couldn't you?
Of course you could, absolutely, yeah. And the great thing with this show as well is if you look after your dies, every item on this show is a non-consumable, which makes it last you a lifetime.
Amazing. I mean, just the little ducky on his own is very cute as well, isn't he? Gorgeous. Next couple of people to check out and it's gone, okay? These are flying out the door. This is your call right now. We've already had a sellout on the show and we're 8 minutes into the hour, so honestly, grab... Oh, it's gone. Right, number 19, it's gone. Oh, this is Hello Spring, but again, could be spring, but also new baby cards.
That's it, the little bunny rabbits, exactly. You've got the little carrots in there, you've got the watering can in there as well. Straight away, sometimes we think of Easter, but bunny rabbits, great for, little kiddies.
Yeah, definitely. Super cute. TZHD07, just $7.49. Just kind of collectively, Craig, when it comes to Hunkydory Moonstone dies, you can use these in all die cutting machines, can't you?
Absolutely. The only restriction is the size of the die for the machine, of course.
Got you.
So I'm not going to say every single die here is going to go through your tiny die cutting machine.
No.
It probably will. I cannot guarantee it. What it will do is it will go through your A5 machine.
Perfect. So all the dies we have on the show will go through your
on the machine, all the dies on the show tonight will go through your A5 machines and your A4 machines.
Perfect.
Most of them will go through your tiny small ones. I just can't confirm that every single one.
Perfect. Okay, nice. Right, very, very limited. There are lots of you coming through. This is going to be our third sellout. Listen, this is busy, busy, busy. We are under £10 for all of the Moonstone dies on the show. You can shop ahead. They're all on, coming up on today's show. You might have to scroll down a wee bit to get there, but they are there for you, and we've already got sellouts. So absolutely come on in and grab them while you can.
That one, everyone will go through your die cut machine, tiny die
tiny
cut
ones.
machines.
Lovely. We're over allocated. It is busy, busy, busy. Well, I'm loving the summer sizzler, are you? It's gone. That's a third sellout. 3 die sets, 3 sellouts. It is flying. Okay. 21. What would be? Oh, this is pretty.
Really, really pretty one. Covers many different bases, whether, of course, it's going to be a wedding, a christening, whether it's an anniversary, a sympathy. It could be, of course, religious reasons. Then this is a good one.
It's very pretty, and actually to have, I mean, that lovely ornate centre there as well. Because of let's have a little turn around. You could snip into some of those and use them as little corners as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
If that makes sense.
You've got the base to it as well, but then what you've got is that inner cross, that die cuts out, that comes out.
Yeah.
So you could use that on its own if you want to, no problem whatsoever. Both of those will also go through your tiny die cutting machines as well.
Beautiful. Just to say as well, obviously you can change up the frame, you can see a gorgeous gorgeous selection of cards there using multiple different frames. It's just that lovely cross in the middle, just $5.99. We're on limited stock. People are multi-buying. Again, you were talking about... We are... that sounded like a bus parking up there, didn't it?
Let's just say it's the rain.
Yeah, that was the rain. Definitely the rain. Honestly, our team are amazing. And I want to give a massive shout out to Jack and to Kat, because the reason they're busy, they're here till 11 o'clock tonight. You've got 2 extra hours on our show. So they are just, honestly, just busying themselves, getting ready. So thanks, guys.
I've hardly seen or spoke to Kat today. So that lets you know that it's been very, very busy.
Exactly. They are. They're wonderful. They're amazing, our team here at HobbyMaker. This is about to sell out. It's going to be our 4th sellout.
Well
Craig,
done,
this is crazy. Yeah.
Well done.
Bonkers. Now, item 20. Here we go. Ah, you are my sunshine. And hello, spring. Love this.
These sentiments that we do, we've done a wide variety of them. I love these in the fact of you've got multiple mat and layers to go with them.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Multiple mats and layers, but then multiple different aperture sizes that you can start to use and create with these two. So you've got the 2 of them in there. So nice for the focal point of your card.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just to finish off the card, but it's nice just to have. Sometimes you never know where or how to combine the topper with the sentiment. Well, this one here, because the sentiment is quite sizable, that can be the actual focal point of the card.
It goes. I mean, that's gorgeous. You are my sunshine. That can just be there with your lovely pens you bought earlier. You can do a smooshy, colourful background and just have you are my sunshine right there.
You don't have to use the mats and layers if you don't want to. If you want to just use the sentiment, you can do.
Really, really lovely. And BFHD24 also, as with all Hunkydory items, you can make and sell with all of these, can't you?
Which you can, absolutely, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, so do it.
So good. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Amanda, Catherine, Michelle, brand new crafters coming through. Staffordshire there as well. Have you got moonstone dies? What do you love about Hunkydory moonstone dies? Let us know. Let our crafters know at home as well. Because they are great quality. But today, oh my goodness, the deals are off the charts.
And that's it. And of course, depending on the die cutting machine you're using or the shims that you're using, yes, it's going to go through your card, your adorable scoreable, your linen card, hammer card. It's going to go through different mediums, different fabric. That'll go through fabrics. If you've got like a metal shim as well, it'll go through your fabric.
Oh,
so let's appreciate in that as well.
Is hammer card for when it's hammer time?
When it's hammer time.
Can't touch.
That's exactly when it's for. When it's for.
When it's for.
So, yeah, so being able to do that as well. It's about the high quality of the metal, the die, and it's just a great one to have for your projects.
Extraordinary. Right, we've had 4 sellouts already. We are limited stock on this one now as well with your Radiant Sentiments. Sunshine in Spring. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just $7.49. BFHD24. Now, you've been shopping ahead on this one. Works beautifully with the cross that you just got.
It does.
Works beautifully with loads of different things, actually.
Loads and loads of things. So with that cross that Rosie was referring to, you could have that cross and have it sitting into the middle here. You have got that oval die to go with it. So what that means is you can position that oval die over a part of your little book or your pocket pad, die cut it out, and then you can pop that image from your little book or your pocket pad in the middle of that frame, of course.
You could as well.
Sentiment.
Even if this was a little bit bigger, your Hello Spring or your You're My Sunshine, you could raise that up on foam pads around it as well, couldn't you? So you could use your other sentiments and your Radiant Sentiments together.
Absolutely, yes, no problem at all. You could stamp your sentiment out onto a piece of cardstock, die cut that out separately, including that inner frame. That will create an aperture, and then you can overlay that over the top. That's a nice way of doing it.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Die cut that out, smoosh your watermark ink pad over the top. If you've got the pearlescent powders earlier on, brush over the top, and you've got that nice coloured pearlescent.
I love that. Right, absolutely loads of ideas. And we've just had a huge statement sent in from Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire. I have lots of moonstone dies, and I don't think I've ever had a failure with them cutting first time.
Pauline.
Thanks, Hunkydory. That is a massive statement to make.
It is, it absolutely is. The thing is, when we have the prototypes from the dies that between Stacey and Jen Design, whoever is available on the creative team, whether it is myself, whether it's Bex, whether it is Amy, whether it is Kat, we're the ones that usually will then test and try them.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes it'll be Stacey herself, or sometimes she'll pass them on to us and say, can you just make sure that these cut? And then we run them through, and then we give the absolutely, we do the same.
Give the go ahead.
They have to cut first time.
Yeah.
If there's a slight issue, we go, Stacey, Jen, that's missed a bit, that's not cut.
And you try them on different cutting machines as well, don't you?
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got the Big Shot at home, if you've got...
We've got the Big Shot, we've got a couple of Sizzix, we've got a couple of Geminis, we've got a machine that's not manufactured anymore, but we still use it just to test it. So yeah, we try them on different things.
Amazing, I love it. Right, I'm so sorry, the one we just brought you has sold out. The Blossoming Frame and Flourishes has gone. So we've got, I think I picked up the wrong one. Sorry. Oh, item 2. Sorry, I picked up 22. Here we go. We've got Friendship and Love. This is a decorative sentiment. Absolutely beautiful. These are really pretty, and you found it already. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't this lovely?
This one here is a prime example as to what I was talking about beforehand. When you make your card, sometimes you've got the topper and you don't quite know where to put the sentiment. You don't know the layout. You don't know the flow.
Yeah.
This kills 2 birds with 1 stone because the sentiment is the topper.
Ah.
That is the topper. It's saying what it wants you to say, plus it is the focal point, and you
really
just
nice,
decorate
isn't it?
around it. It's a great way to be using dies such as these.
Am I being silly? But like these little bits here where you've got the cut, can you lift those up as well a wee bit? Or am I being silly there? Because you've got kind of like... Or can you slot bits in?
And you're not being silly. I know what you mean. I don't think so. You've got the matten layer to go with it.
Okay,
so you've got the matten layer to go with it. So yeah, there's not any bits that will kind of like lift up or pop out or so. I can
be being silly.
No, it's not you being silly, because I can see exactly what you're meaning by that. But yeah, I think it's just the look of that outer die that goes with it.
Nice, gotcha. Lots and lots of you coming through here once again. Really beautiful, and we are very, very limited. I love that with the butterflies.
Really, really nice.
Stunning.
So again, obviously, we've not got that butterfly mask on the show, but if you've got a mask, something like that, watermark ink pad, smoosh through, brush with your powder, and then pop your die cut over the top.
Okay, got you, beautiful. You are shopping ahead massively with this show. You know, all of these Moonstone dies are going under £10. And yeah, you know, you've got that absolute confidence with everything in this hour. Okay, now item 22, oh, these are so pretty. Elegant flowers and leaves, and a crazy deal for you, just £5.99, ETHD 26. I'm laughing because I've just realised why I thought these were caps. It's because someone's not poked the card back out of the die, wasn't
That's what it is. That what it is? Yeah, someone's tried it. Yeah, you've just
thinking, ETHD 26 there, right? Absolutely amazing deal, just £5.99. Listen, maybe you've just treated yourself. It's a little bit like we were saying before with the scan and cut. Have you just got a die cutting machine? Maybe you got the deal we brought earlier with the Spellbinders die cutting machine. Maybe you picked one up recently. Listen, don't leave it in its box. Get yourself some dies and start running them through. And when you've got a show like this with such affordable dies, amazing dies to go through any of your die cutting machines, absolutely grab them while you can. Do not leave your die cutting machine in its box.
No, and the thing is, it's the confidence as well. As you said, Rosie, you've got the ability to, of course, know that it's going to cut on all past die cutting machines. Who knows what might happen in the future, but you know that, say, in the future, any other future die-cut machines come out, you know that our Moonstone dies are still going to cut on all future die-cut machines.
And when those future die-cutting machines do come out, do we know when that might be happening with a future die-cutting machine that might just be launching sometime soon on HobbyMaker?
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Just there we go. Oh, no. We couldn't possibly say anything more about it.
It is a beautiful, beautiful
picture.
Isn't it nice?
Really lovely. Really lovely.
Nice. So, as we're saying, any other future die cutting machines that may come out, past, present, future, you know that all of our Moonstone dies are going to cut. We are in so much trouble.
I would just like to say, for the purpose of Talkback and for anyone watching the show, Taz did not instruct
No,
us
she
to do
didn't.
that. It is not Taz's.
She actually
in
told
there
us to
right
get away
now.
from it.
To get away from there, please. She just specifically told Bruce, do not take that shot. We're not allowed. So, yeah, there we go. Nothing to see here at all.
We'll edit all that bit out. Don't you worry. It's all going to be edited out.
Fine. ATHD26, there we are. That is your code for this incredible $5.99 Simply Elegant Flowers and Leaves die. It is gorgeous. Right, where to next? Item 4. Here we are. Your Easter blossoms. Now, this is very pretty, and I feel like if you turned it the other way around, it could also be a hot air balloon.
It could be. It could be a dinosaur egg.
Oh, it could.
It could be a
Love
dinosaur
that idea.
egg. It could be an alien head.
It could.
It could be, yeah. I want to say this is an Easter 2026 die launch.
Yeah, I feel like it might be.
I think so.
You could turn it into a very glamorous, bejewelled Fabergé egg.
Very, very nice, very nice.
Yeah,
Bring in
very
things such as your geo design papers, bringing in things such as your adorable scoreable, patterned adorable scoreable.
Absolutely.
So you can start to cut into all of these as well. So yeah, it's nice to have that base framework of the foliage. You've got your two sentiments in there, but maybe you had the one earlier on with a little chick in it.
Oh, yes, you can have the chicken and the egg.
You can have the chicken and the egg.
Which came first?
Which came first?
Which came first? Now, an even better question than which came first is this from Marina. Hello, my darling. She says, how do I shop the show, please? So, brilliant question. Thank you for this. You need to go to HobbyMaker. Oh, thank you for refreshing the page. It was still me on me coughing earlier. Right, here we go. So, you go to HobbyMaker's website, hobbymaker.com, and you click on Watch Live, which is now in the top left-hand corner of the page, okay? Once you've clicked on that, okay, then this is your page. This is where you message us, by the way, or one of the ways to message us too. Well, you know that because you just messaged us, so that's fine. Studio@HobbyMaker is the other way to do it, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But keep on scrolling down, and then you can find today's show deals and coming up on today's show. So anything that we have played, anything that we've dropped the price of, it is on today's show deals, okay? When you want to shop ahead of us, go to coming up on today's show. And this is where you're going to find everything from Hunkydory. All of these moonstone dies, every single one of them is going under £10. So if you want one of them, go and grab it before it sells out, because we're having lots of sellouts on the show. It is incredibly busy, exceedingly busy, one might say. So absolutely go and grab them while you can. Okay, now item number 3. Here we are. And we have, oh, this is lovely, the feathered nest.
Yeah, so this actually starts to build scenes. So you could cut your card to a certain size of a rectangle. So if you do that 4 times, and then you position each of these dies inside, die cut it, and then what you can do is you can start to build up. It's kind of like that theatre diorama card, where you've got depth in there. You can use them individually, because you've got the birdies in one section, you've got kind of like that half framework in another. But the concept is all 4 layer on top of each other to create that scene.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's only $9.99. That's a heck of a lot of metal.
It is, yeah.
You get it for $9.99.
It really, really is, yeah. You've got kind of the roundness, so you've got that debossed detail in some parts as well. Certainly within the birds and a couple of the leaves there. Beautiful. So, yeah, it's a great one. Maybe go into your Ink Me card, start to colour it and shade it your own colours.
Love it.
Whether you got the watercolour pens earlier, the alcohol pens earlier on. Have fun. Great things. Or cut them into different coloured adorable scoreable and then start to snip out and then use them and build them that way.
Love that, love that. Grab it while you can. That is a heck of a lot of metal for just $9.99. So well done to every single one of you coming through. PGHD50 is your code. We're going to give you time to check it out, and we're also going to give you time to have a little look on the web. Now we've shown you where to go. Remember, all of the moonstone dies that are coming up on today's show are all going under £10. So do not miss out. Get in early and check your baskets out. We'll see you after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
You are shopping ahead. That is what's happening.
That's what you need to do.
20% of this has already gone. And we've not even seen it yet.
We're not.
It's very cool, though.
It's a really, really cool one. This is another one that launched this year. Easter
It is,
this year.
isn't it?
If I'm right and correct, if I'm right in thinking, this launched the same time as the Easter egg that we just showed before. I'm sure that it did. So that could have the little bunny rabbits inside the Easter egg.
Yes, it could. That was number 4, wasn't it? Here we go. So this is still available on the web. But how cool is this? Because you can kind of build a story.
Yes,
and
you
also,
can.
I'm not being funny, but when we talk about Easter and things like that, it's not like these are going out of fashion.
Of course not.
You know, these will be perfect for every single Easter.
Absolutely.
Forevermore. And actually, your rabbit, this isn't just Easter.
No.
That could be, you could just use the one on the bicycle, kids' parties, invitations, bookmarks, you know, dead good.
Plus, we always tend to forget about memory books and scrapbook pages.
Yeah.
When we do memory books, scrapbook pages, we like to embellish. We like to add little embellishments, little icons. What about your dyes? You can die cut. You know, maybe you've got a lovely photo of the kids, of the grandkids, and maybe it is at Easter time, or maybe they're doing an Easter egg hunt. You can have one of the little bunny rabbits just down at the side.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But you've got all your gorgeous pens from the earlier show.
Yeah.
If you did this little rabbit with a little blue jacket, who does that become all of a sudden? For like, you know, new babies, birthday cards as well for little ones. A little bit of Mr. McGregor in the distance somewhere.
I like your thinking.
Absolutely.
Or you could just snip away the wheelbarrow or the little watering can. You've got the little bunny rabbits on its own as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do that.
Imagine, gosh, message in. Have you had triplets? Do you have? You could have the 3 little bunnies or twins, you
could
know.
do. Yeah. The wheelbarrow, die cut it, snip off the flowers at the top. And then if you've got pumpkin dies, that you can then start to build up the pumpkins, little apple dies, your own florals, your own bouquet, so you can still add to it.
That is a great
You don't just
idea.
have to be stuck with what we've done for you.
Love that. Absolutely amazing idea. And of course, you've got those lovely flowers you can use all the time anyway.
You do, yes.
So good. VTH D71, loads and loads of you coming through for this. It's only £7.49. Just in case you missed it, all of the Moonstone dies on the website right now that are coming up on today's show are all going under £10. It's amazing. We're going to get all of them in as well. So, number 8.
HobbyMaker's on till 11 o'clock. If it means I'm the one staying here until we get through them all, I'm going to do it.
We're going to do it.
Liam
We'll
who?
just be like, I'm sorry, Liam.
Who?
Talk to the hand,
Liam
who? Exactly. We've started, so we'll finish.
Exactly.
There we go. You've got on the edge, butterflies and flowers, NXHD10 is your code. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Nice, really nice statement piece for the edge of your card.
Oh, that's pretty.
Really, really pretty one that you can see there. Maybe creating that bridge with some acetate. But what about invitations?
Yeah.
Really beautiful for the edge of an invitation.
Oh, come on, that's
nice stepper in there as well.
You could die cut on your self-adhesive papers as well,
Yes, of
couldn't
course you could.
you? And then put it around glasses or around candles, things like that. Do little wraps. Oh, out of vellum.
Vellum.
Oh, that's pretty.
And that is because you're able to do that is because the outer edge of the die cut cuts away, but the inner stays in place. So that is why you're able to do that. So the base of the florals, that stays in place. Same with the base of the butterflies. And that could be as wide or as thick as you wanted it to be.
Cute.
So if you want to do it round the bottom of a candle, as you said, or a vase or something like that, you're able to do it because it stays in place.
So pretty. This is so lovely. And it's so intricate. And remember that message we got earlier on saying every single time. I mean, look at how intricate. Look at how many cutting spots there are on here. And you'd think you'd have to run it through a couple of times. But nope. We have had testimony coming through. Really, really beautiful. Now, it cuts into the top edge of a 6-inch wide card. Is that right?
That's right, yeah. So we say the top, but of course, if you want it to be the edgeable, it's onto the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Open up right-hand side of your card as it opens up. I have to keep my left and my right the right way.
Oh, I know. It's like steering a ship.
But you can have it along the top there as well, or you can have it so that it's sandwiched in the middle, like that finished example there. So, yeah, there is many ways that you can use your edgeable dies.
Absolutely. Do you know what would be lovely as well, actually? A little trim around the edge of a box lid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do that as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
They're
yeah.
really pretty.
The only thing you'd be restricted by is obviously a box lid, depending on the size, could be quite large, you know, before you fold it. But absolutely, Rosie, if you're doing a smaller box lid, or
you could do it as like a topper, do it separate.
Do it separate.
And then stick it on after.
Yeah.
There we go. Lovely. There's always a way. There's always a way.
Always a way.
NXHD10, but listen, there's not always a deal like that. You know, these are all under £10 today, so absolutely grab them while you can. Make the most of your 1p&P. It's only £4.95 till midnight tonight, so if you are just joining us and you've never been with HobbyMaker before, £4.95 across all our brands, across the website as well. Just combine your order and everything will arrive different times.
Can I ask a genuine question?
Yeah.
This is a true genuine question. See how HobbyMaker's until 11?
Yes.
Is that still going to include
it is
what
indeed.
Liam's got later on?
It includes everything up till midnight tonight. So if you come back, you know how normally at 9 o'clock you can rewatch all of our hours.
Yeah.
So if you come in at like 11:30 and you've popped in from work or something, you've come back and you're just wanting to do a little bit of nice, you know, all right, relief.
Because I know...
then you can shop up until midnight tonight.
Because it was like a genuine question, because I know you can shop up to midnight and combine it all, because I've done it myself.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure, because usually the live shows at 9.
Yeah, no, it's a great question.
But then...
Everything.
Right.
All of our live shows, all of our website.
I might have to stop at the services on my way home and have a little watch.
Have a little watch.
Yeah.
It's going to be carnage,
Because
I
I've
warn you.
spotted a couple of things across it.
We're seeing things going up over there, and oh my goodness, the deals. Extraordinary. Right. We have got number 15, months. Oh, I love these. We do the mash. It was a monster mash. It was
the mash. We'll be singing that song soon.
I know.
I know.
Can you believe
We're getting
it?
into the bear months.
We are indeed. Oh, how cute are these? So these are kind of build your own monsters, aren't they? You sort of build them up, is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you can build up, create your own little monsters. They're really fun monsters there. You've got different varieties of monsters that are numbered, that are labelled, and you can have some fun.
You can definitely have some fun. Do you know if you're doing a little crafty party for kids?
Yes.
You could have all of this die cut already, give them all an envelope with a load of bits in, and then they could just make up their own monsters to take home.
You could. That's a brilliant
idea. Halloween party.
Hook and loop, things like that, and then you can start to build your own. Put your card onto magnetic sheets.
That's a good
Obviously
idea.
thin magnetic sheets.
You know, you said earlier, sorry, I get too excited. You know, you said earlier you can cut into fabric.
Yeah.
Could you cut these out of felt and do like a fuzzy felt board?
Yeah.
So you sort of stick your animals together, whether your monsters rather.
The ones that have got like debossed detail, you won't really see the debossed detail, but it absolutely will. You might need a metal shim, but absolutely, yes, you can do.
That would be cool as well, wouldn't it? I love that. And I love your magnet idea as well.
Magnet one.
So
That's a
cool.
really, really good idea.
These are flying out the door, and we do have another monster creation for you. So this, here we go, LOHD43 is your code. Oh, is that okay? Perfect. And we've got number 15 up now as well.
Was there a question in a minute ago about Halloween?
Are we doing anything for Halloween, or Hunkydory doing anything for Halloween?
Well, I've already nearly got myself, or potentially got myself in trouble with one thing, so...
I think that means maybe.
And I am absolutely... yeah.
Yes.
Well,
As in, yeah. Should we do item 14? Here we go, marvellous monster. Let's get Craig out of trouble so he can stop
Another
digging.
little monster.
Another little monster, just like Craig. Here we go, marvellous monster. This one's super fun, isn't he?
It is,
so cool.
yeah. It's another one that's going to work well with the last one. Maybe start to build up your own little monsters. But
on the back as well, they're all labelled, aren't they? So you can see like mouth, eyes.
So it lets you know, some things are kind of obvious, and then there's some things that's like, I'm not quite sure, what would you do with that? Or how does that work? What is it for? So what Stacey and Jen have done is label them as well.
I love that.
So it just lets you know. You've got them there, whether... If you are someone that loves to store your dies in folders, what I would maybe do then is obviously keep that back piece and stick it onto the back of the magnetic sheet within your folder.
Okay.
I'm one of those that I prefer to keep my dies on the original packaging.
Okay.
All my dies are still, so I would keep them as they are inside that
back.
packet and then just pop the dies back when I need them.
Okay.
But it's also one of those things, Rosie's, the more you use it, the more you're going to remember which bits are for.
Yeah.
So you might not always need it.
Cool. Do you know what's ridiculous? If you buy both of these today, you're paying the same price as one of them would be on a normal day. And I also, do you know what I would love to do with these? There's nothing to stop you mixing and matching your monsters. You can kind of use the mouths of this one and then combine it with the bodies of this one.
You can keep your monsters to yourself. Not mixing my monster.
You're going to get 28 dies in total if you buy them both. I mean, that is mega, isn't it? You could combine the feet, you could have the little wings on this one if you wanted to. You could get his eyes and put them on this one. It's just fabulous, isn't it? What was that, Taz? Jameson. Oh, will Craig be talking to a ghost again at Halloween? You're going to have to fill us in on this one.
So this was on Hunkydory TV, our education shows each morning. I was presenting, and it was either Halloween or a couple of days around Halloween. And Jess had a made-up ghost suspended by the side. And I was in a world of my own, and I was doing blah, 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 and I went like that, and I went, oh, sorry, like that, forgetting it was actually just a fake sheet over a balloon.
Oh, terribly sorry.
And said, sorry, excuse me, sorry. And everyone has just been in absolute hysterics. So no doubt that will be doing its come around just shortly when it comes to the memories. So we will share it.
I'm excited. I'm never here for Halloween, ever. And it's my little boy's birthday around Halloween time as well. And we're often, when we go abroad, we tend to do UK in the summer. And then we might try and get away at October half term. And I think that we've not been here. So we're all really excited this year to be in the UK for Halloween and go all out. I'm all for it. I think we're going to do a massive Halloween party.
I like Halloween. I am one of those that I'm not the Scrooge version of Halloween. I like Halloween because I love the lights, because I love horrors. Absolutely love horrors. So I love the lights off, just loads of food, and put the horrors on.
Nice. Oh, I love it.
I know I can do it every other night.
I love a horror film.
I do.
And my husband, he can't watch them. Right, Taz, Craig, we're all going to, can we go to the cinema? It's a day, we need to make a date and we'll go and watch, or we'll just have like a movie night.
I have to drive a couple of hours through just specifically to go to the horror with you both.
Yes.
I'm going to do it.
All right, what's your favourite horror film?
All time.
Yeah.
The original Halloween.
Oh, okay.
And I really love the remakes, the latest ones, where Jamie Lee Curtis came back.
Okay, love. Name the film. Name the film.
Oh, right. Oh, God. I thought you were thinking there.
No, that was the sound that happens in a specific film.
Exorcist.
Yes.
Oh, The Grudge,
Yes, well done. Very good. Anywho, we're back to this, and it is flying out the door. We've not even talked about it because we've talked about Halloween
I'm not surprised.
films.
Look at the size of it.
It's amazing. Look at the size of this.
How big is that?
Huge, isn't it? Gorgeous. And look at this as well when you snip into it, doing it. Oh, that's nice. If you want a bit of landscape on there as well.
Huge gerbera. Massive,
beautiful.
Absolutely massive. It cuts into your cardstock.
It's
cuts into your cardstock. There is no outer die to go with it, Rosie.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's really simple to cut your own rectangle.
Yeah.
Really, really simple.
This would be gorgeous in a vellum, wouldn't it? It's like a nice lantern. You could have, that'd be really nice.
Sorry, I know I keep going on about it. Bit of white ink me cardstock.
Yes.
Dab it and coat it with your watermark ink pad.
Yes.
Do an ombre brush of your pearlescent powders. Yes. Die cut that out into black cardstock.
Yes.
Stick it over the top.
Oh, come on.
And have that pearlescent colour shining all the way through.
Message in. Shall we just stay here till 11 and Craig can demonstrate that?
Do it. Let's do it.
That sounds great. Absolutely beautiful. Listen, $8.99. Just EIH D05. What's the strangest thing you've ever been sent in the post, by the way, Craig? Or the strangest gift you've ever... No. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. It's Margaret.
I can say, because it's completely clean and it's completely...
Oh, yeah,
I love watching Judge Judy.
Oh, yeah?
And a couple of years ago, I got a signed picture from Judge Judy and an original show with the copper bird.
Oh.
I have no idea who requested it. It came all the way from California.
Wow.
And I still, to this day, do not know who contacted. I think it was, CBN or NBC or something like that, stateside.
And you got that sent through the post?
And I got it through the post.
Incredible.
I still do not know to this day.
Wow, how amazing though, isn't that cool? That's very cool indeed, love that. What's the strangest thing you've ever received through the post? Let's get that question going tonight. You can message, I wonder what. Anyway, yeah. Ask in the next hour.
Why does Liam get all that good stuff?
No, and Andy's here as well, and Scott. Message in during the show later as well. Say, Rosie said to ask. EIH D05.
I keep thinking you're going to go E-I-E-I-O.
E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm there was a gerbera. Right. Loads of you coming through. Sorry, we've got a little bit giddy, haven't we?
We have, I know, yeah.
We have. Right, number 7. We've got a similar idea, but this time with the roses and the same price.
The same
Down
price.
from $17.99.
This is a great one for something that I love, and that's paper piecing.
Oh, yes.
I love to paper piece.
Yeah,
Let's say you want to cut this out your cardstock, Rosie. What to do is take a piece of your cardstock, cut it to a rectangle size, just a little bit bigger, entirely whatever width of frame that you want.
That's pretty.
Isn't it pretty? Absolutely pretty. So nice. So that's also a good thing to say as well. Obviously, the sales shows that we do, I don't do demos because it's so busy and I want you to get a good deal. What to do is go into Pinterest, Hunkydory's Pinterest.
Yeah.
Alternatively, go into hunkydory.co.uk, go to the top of the page where it says Hub, click on that. You're going to then get all the folders of lots and lots of different makes from all these different collections. You'll be able to go back to watch past Hunkydory shows where you get other education in that as well as here on HobbyMaker. So yeah, type that in, Pinterest, the website, and get some ideas.
Get some ideas. That's a great idea, isn't it? We've just had an unbelievable... This isn't a strange thing to receive through the post. It's an absolutely incredible thing to receive through the post. Where do you live and who does... Terry, I was once sent £100. Well, that's all right. Did you know who it was from? Was it a birthday? Did you know who it was from? Were you owed money?
Money.
That's amazing. I've never been sent that.
Was it notes in an envelope? Was it a cheque?
Oh, was it two crisp £50 notes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you know, that was something really exciting when we got married. I don't think I'd ever held a £50 note in my hand before until we got married. And then we had a couple of little crisp notes and I was like, oh my gosh. And so, yeah, there we go. Do they still see £50 notes? Don't see cash anymore, really, do we?
I don't know.
Very often. I don't know.
I don't know. Can I just say, Taz, on that one there, if that happened to me, no, I would not hand it in because as far as I'm concerned, it's been put through my door, so it's mine.
Yeah, I found a £10 note.
So I wouldn't be...
That's good. What if it was here?
Sent it here, directed to me? Oh, yeah, of course I would take it.
Yeah, it's still directed to Gray.
If it's got my name on it and it's a sealed envelope and there's money in it, I ain't handing it in.
No,
it's for me. If I find it loose on the floor or the street, then yeah, I'll hand it in. If it's directed at me,
there we go.
Finders keepers.
I did something. Can I confess something? Is this really bad? Maybe this is against the law.
Okay.
I don't know, actually. Now I'm questioning myself. And I feel really guilty about this because normally... Oh, guess who's here?
Excuse me, this is my time. My time, you're later. Go on.
Liam, when we're live later, ask Andy what the strangest thing he's ever been sent.
I think the customers need to message in.
Customers are going to message in. Say, Rosie said, message in. I found right, and bearing in mind, there was no one around. Like, it would be very different if it was a busy street and someone had spilt or dropped a £10 note, and I'd be like, right, has anyone dropped a £10 note? Yeah. There was nobody. And it was like, literally no one. And there was a £10 note on the floor.
I'd take it.
I took it.
Can
Is
I say
that
that?
really bad? That's what I'm wondering. Who would you hand it into?
Yeah.
I feel really bad because if it was a large sum of money, I would hand it in.
Yeah.
But £10 is a large sum of money.
The other flip side as well. Let's say, for instance, Christmas market. You find a tenner on the floor.
I would put that to one of the
But then how do you know who that's going to be?
Exactly, that's true.
Do you know what I mean? There's that many people.
It's so tricky, isn't it?
I think it depends on the amount.
I feel really guilty now.
I know, but...
Okay, right. Okay. Right. Okay, where are two?
Number 9.
Number 9. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are. We've got the Dimensional Flowers border panel. This is lovely.
This is a really, really good one. So if we just turn this one around, because there is a concept to this one here, Rosie. So what you've got is all of these individual dies. And at the side, can you see where it tells you how many you cut with a specific colour? And then what you grade. So you've got your colour chart here. So that blue matches that blue in the background. So what you do is and we're just using it as blue as an example, but it could be any colour that you want to. So like that that base one there is that blue there. So you die cut that and then you layer it over the top there.
Nice.
That one there, you've got a couple where it's the darker blue, the lighter blue, that goes over the top. So you just start to then build them up. And then as you start to build them up, you can then attach them to the edge of your card.
That's
you can use them as individual flowers if you want to. But yeah, it could be the edge, it could be a frame, it just could be an embellishment part of your card. There's just loads of ways you can use them.
That's amazing. These are beautiful.
So it's really, really nice.
Right. We have a lot
I made
still
that
to bring.
One, the one with the yellow a minute
it's
ago.
lovely. That's gorgeous as well.
It's a nice
Really
one.
beautiful. Right, we've got lots to bring.
Yes, we do.
So
yes.
we're going to do number 10. Here we are.
Sensible.
I do feel like I need to redeem myself a little bit though as well. So here they are. I did also find a £10 note once on the school run.
Okay.
And I put that on the wall with a little pebble on it because that was I didn't know who it was, but I couldn't have taken that because that's like might have been. Honestly. So what did you say, Taz?
It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it's just like, I think, again, it depends on the amount of it and where you are.
Yeah,
and where
it does. I could never have taken that because that's just, I don't know.
So this is the exact same idea as the last one I just showed you a moment ago. So you've got that bit of a colour chart that you can then start to build up and layer up. So it's all there for you. Or use them rogue. This is just used rogue.
That's gorgeous.
And you can do. You don't have to use it in this way.
I love that.
Here. Use it just as your way to embellish with flowers.
Yeah, that's a really beautiful one. Loads of notes coming through again, just £7.49. NHHD12. There we go. Item 11, and we've got your Edge It Happy. This is gorgeous. Is that all one die?
All one die, and it cuts onto the edge of the card. So it's an edgeable, but for the edge of your card.
I like the fact that it's a diagonal.
Exactly.
I mean, that's just really cool.
A little bit different. You know, it's not that it's never been seen before, but a lot of edgeables are straight
up and down
on the edge.
Yeah, or straight across the top.
Or along the top. Yeah, whereas this one at that angle there. But it's the detail. You've got the clouds in there. You've, of course, got the sunshine.
It's lovely.
You've also got your rainbow in there as well. So it's not just the word.
Look at it with the golden oldie. Oh, and the cowboy boots.
And the cowboys,
so
yeah.
Cool.
So that was, and that goes to show just how different it can look. Depending
Very
on
different
the colour.
styles, very
Exactly.
different colours. It's, you know, that's the beauty. You've got total creativity with your dies, haven't
Completely,
you, really?
100%.
So cool. JPH D45 at just £7.49. Absolutely incredible. We've got another Edge It, and this time it says, hello.
So do you think of Lionel Richie or do you think of Adele?
Well, Lionel Richie, because that came first. I think that's always been in my head.
Yeah, see, I always think just going to hello. I always think of Adele first.
I mean, they actually sound quite similar when you think about it.
I suppose they do, don't they?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. Which one's which?
Which
one is which?
We're both in next Thursday when we see each other. We're just going to go, hello.
The IJHD58 is...
I need to go home now.
Oh, I love it.
So this one, you've got the butterfly. Well, actually, it's all butterflies. It's all beautifully designed with the butterflies on the edge at the angle of your cardstock.
That's gorgeous.
Cutting in. It doesn't actually have to be on the edge of your card. You could cut it into the card. We've got an oval one that you can see just in a moment or two. But yeah, how nice is that?
Love it. I just think that's gorgeous. IJHD58, loads of notes of you coming through for this. We've also got your third Edge It. Oh my gosh, is that the time? Right, hold on a minute. Here we go. Thanks. Oh, really? We've done it.
We've done it. We've done it. Even with all that yapping and silliness on a Thursday night.
I know, honestly. VZHD61 is your code. This is very beautiful as well.
It really, really is, isn't it? Look at that one there on the front, even that one there, you can see going in, doing some paper piecing with some of your gold Miri cardstock.
It's a big die for £7.50.
It is. It is a really, really big sizable
A lot of
die.
metal.
But do you know what as well? You can snip away any of the outer florals on that outside, snip them away. So it's just the actual thanks on the side.
Really
and then you'll have a little bit of the florals die cut in.
I
But
love that.
there is snippability. Have a snip about, play about, see what you can create.
Terry messaged back in. It was two £50 notes.
£50 notes.
And no idea who sent it. No. Terry, if you found a £10 note lying on the floor and no one was around and it was very like, okay, or as Craig said, you know, might be very busy, would you hand a £10 note, £5 or £10 note, would you hand it in somewhere? Or would you just think, oh, I've dropped a £10 note in my life before. It's a kind of, I don't know, easy come, easy go. And, oh, that's a good question.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh.
Well, Taz has thrown it, you know, into the spanner in the works here as well. What monetary value would you hand it in?
Do you want me to say what I would do?
I think I'd do anything over 10. I don't know, what do you? What?
If it was any more than 50, I would hand it in.
Okay. Okay. And if it was in a briefcase, I'd definitely hand it in.
Well, I don't know. I don't know a briefcase. I don't know.
Oh, no, there's too many films watching that. They'd be after you. No. Yeah, I think even a 20, I might be a bit like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question, though.
It's a good question. Really good question for a Thursday
The
night.
other question to be asking in the show, so don't forget, you've got a 2-hour special. Andy, Liam and Scott ready for Carnage from 9 till 11. Don't forget, message in what is, you can throw this out to all the boys who are on the show later, what is the strangest thing you've ever been sent in the post? That was the topic of conversation upstairs earlier on. Now, so what is next? We've got, where are we next, Taz? We've got 2 more to show. 16, the nest.
The nest.
Oh, we do love this nest. This is beautiful.
Nest, well, we've had a couple of birds on when it comes to the dies.
We've got one more bird on its way.
Even when it comes to your little books, your pocket pads with the birds, fussy cut them, you can sit them on
That's
top.
a very good idea.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. YXHD41 is your code. Very, very beautiful. Again, under £10 for you today, just £7.49. These deals are unbelievable. And item 17, to finish on a lovely bird, we have a blue tit, and it is gorgeous.
It really, really is. Don't you dare call me that ever again.
I mean, it could be any colour you wanted.
And it's a layerable blue tit. So
It
you
is.
can die cut it in multiple colours and then layer it up and create that birdie.
Absolutely, that little birdie. Absolutely gorgeous. Now listen, you have seen all the moonstone dies that are included in today's amazing Summer Sizzler event. The Summer Sizzler event continues till Sunday, remember. So do go for the grand finale on Sunday as well. Absolutely stay tuned for that. And if you're just joining us, look on the website, have a little look through today, see everything that you've been brought by Craig over his 3 hours. Very, very exciting indeed, because there's loads on there, loads of deals. Absolutely make the most of them. And today, you've got 2 extra hours, and it's going to be lots and lots of fun. Liam, Scott, Andy, and a whole lot of carnage.
Do you know what I think I'm going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to listen to them like a podcast.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Stick it on my phone so it's going through the loudspeaker in my car.
I like that.
And I'm going to listen to the hilarity.
Oh, nice. I like that. Taz and I might do that, actually, as well. When are you next back with us?
So I'm going to be back a week today.
Oh, lovely.
For brand new launches. But as you said there, Rosie, Kat's here on Sunday with the last of the summer Sizzler. You've seen how busy it's been with Amy, with Bex and myself.
Yeah.
Get in quick, grab these deals on the last day of the Summer Sizzler this Sunday, and I'll see you a week today.
It's going to be awesome. I'm going to say have loads of fun over the next couple of hours. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Good luck to our gorgeous producer, Kat, who is going to have to rein these guys in. That is true. She's going to have to rein the guys in over the next couple of hours because coming up next is Andy Scott and Liam. Here we go. Have fun.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Good evening all, do not adjust your sets. It is not 2024, it is 2026, and yes indeed, the 3 of us are back together. Thanks to popular demand,
yes,
Scott assures me.
Popular demand, a couple of people, you know, persisting over and over again. You've got to give the people what they want sometimes,
that's exactly what we're going to do.
Apart from Carol on Facebook who says, I thought he left.
Yeah.
Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Didn't we all?
But listen, welcome. We're here with you for the next 2 hours. Who are we? Well, my name is Andy. We are also joined by Scott. And we're also joined for one night only for Mr. Liam Dickens. Hello, Liam.
Yeah.
Hello.
We won't call him any other name other than Liam. You can call him what you like.
Yeah, exactly. And if you want to, email us.
Yeah, text in. That's all you want. They already have done it.
Sexy. And the message is
Scott and sexy Liam, I've said those words.
There we go.
Love these shows. Anything could happen. Love Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Anything can happen. It's 2 hours, 65 deals. 65 Will we get through all 65? Is the magic number. Will we do it?
Also, I'm just going to put it out there. They've given me, these two here have given me access to everything.
Yeah, that's a mistake. The first mistake you make.
Yeah, well, so I've made deals that nobody knows.
Yeah, we've got some, speaking of which, we have got I know that you have got some amazing deals, but there's also a secret deal that you haven't told us about at all.
Oh, yeah, there's a big secret deal, but we'll tell you about that.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. All right.
If you're new to HobbyMaker, this is not what it's normally like.
Please
don't. If you don't know who we are, we're normally behind the scenes, but anyway,
Yes. So there's a
Yeah.
reason why we're here for today. It's an opportunity for you to get some amazing bargains. It's also an opportunity for us to spend some time in front of you. You might hear us being spoken about, maybe even positively, when we aren't on screen. But it's a good opportunity for us to interact with you guys, and it usually means, quite rightly, that you get some amazing bargains to boot as well. Shall we start to go on?
Why not?
Why don't
Let's
you take
go.
your position over there, Scott? We'll come over
See
and
you
join you
later.
for some of
You
your
will find
deals
me at some point.
in just a couple of seconds.
I'm out the way.
All
No
right,
one puts Scott
thank you
in
very
the
much for the
corner.
messages coming in. We won't read through all of them, but we'll show them on the screen so you can read them at home. All right, so listen, where we're going to start, Liam, what's the first deal we're going to offer?
I'm going to start with this bad boy,
Okay.
which is an A4 cutting mat. Self-healing.
Yes.
This is an essential for everybody, right?
Okay.
Now, the cool thing about this is it's small and mighty, so you can take it on your travels.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
fine.
small and mighty like me, as a cat just said in my ear. That is wrong.
4 minutes in.
You could take this on the go. It's good for everybody's craft room because it's going to fit. It's not too big.
No, very true.
It's good for all your cutting needs.
All your cutting needs.
Yeah.
It's very good for whether you've got a big craft space or whether or not you craft on your lap. And if you do, by the way, we've got something else coming up for you later on the show. We all know what a cutting mat does. We know it's designed to protect our tools, but also protect the projects that we're working with. You've got all your markings on there. You've got inches, centimetres, and you've got angles on there.
There's your
as
centimetres.
well. So we started to mean to go on. This is a good idea to show exactly what these shows are about. It is genuinely about getting your order in early. Remember, we are the home of the all-day postage and packaging. So if you've already ordered something today, you're not going to pay anything extra for anything you order from this show. But we do have sellout after sellout. I think, now I know what price we're going down to on this one. I think this one is going to go very, very quickly. Liam, what price are we going to go down to?
Well, it's not $12.99. This would be a good price for $12.99.
Very good.
How about $2.99?
£10 taken off. £2.99. Now, this is not one per customer. If you run a craft group, if you want to ensure that every single inch of your
Craft
dining
group's
room
great,
table
yeah.
is protected, fill your boots with this whilst we have the stock. And surprisingly, people buying multiples.
Deborah's bought 3.
Deborah's gone for 3. Oh, lots of names coming
She's not
in
even
there.
spent £10 yet.
Yeah, that's right.
She spent £9.
Now, 10% of the stock's gone already. We do have hundreds of these.
Oh, she's brought 4. Now she's spent 9. Now she's spent £12.
Now, this is a flavour.
Great,
My
thanks.
word. This is a flavour, what these shows are about. So this is why I think a lot of people look forward to.
Fast and pacey as well.
Fast and furious, and that's just Scott.
Hey.
So MFG. I was going to say another joke there, but I thought it's too early.
It's after the watershed.
FGP, that feels like a potential career under that. 3-1, MFGP 3-1, £2.99. Call us on the phone number, bottom leftish of your screen. It's, of course, a free phone number. Or you can order via the website, which, of course, is hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com.
That is absolutely flying out, that is, isn't it? Are you going over to Scott now?
I'll go ahead and motor. Thank you.
Before you go over to Scott, can I just say something?
Go on.
My little cheeky deal.
Oh yeah.
That Scott doesn't know and you don't know anything about.
Yeah.
But you know there's something.
Yes.
It's going to come up in an hour's time, right?
Okay.
So, Kat, can we put the hour clock on? Because there's a little countdown. Brucey boy.
on, Bruce.
An hour clock starting now. So in an hour from now, I'm gonna tell everybody what it is. Honestly, it's unreal.
The budget we've put into this show, I was quite...
We've got an hour.
We've got
an hour clock. We have an hour clock.
There might be a little advert pop up eventually, but there's a budget there somewhere.
Amazing. All right, so in an hour's time, something extra special. But you don't have to wait till then. Let's make my way across to Scott, because he's got something special for you. Thank you, Liam. We'll see you in a few minutes. Let me work way
Hello,
across.
everybody. How did you beat that, Andy?
Seamless.
You're going to get your
Absolutely
steps
seamless.
up today.
I am. All right, so
Right.
what we're going to look at that first of all, Scott.
We are going straight in with a Spectre Noir set.
Oh, look at this.
The artist collection. What? Artists collection.
Stay tuned.
Sorry.
All of them.
I've had a couple of coffees and chopsticks. Other brands are available. It's on split pay. We didn't realise that. Kat, we haven't spoken about that.
It's all falling apart.
It's falling apart already. I've got to be honest, I haven't been on air for a while.
No,
I'm a bit rusty. I'm a little bit rusty. I'm on again tomorrow morning if you want to tune into that.
At 7 a.m. after this show finishes.
Yeah. See you in the morning, John. A third of the stock's already in baskets. We're not £79.99. Haven't even shown you it. There's a lovely image. Kat, what are we doing? I've forgotten already. Should we go under 50? Let's do it. £49.99. Let's go.
Even though it's gone $49.99, we mentioned the split pay. Does the split pay disappear, Scott?
No, the split pay does not disappear. If only our system was that sophisticated.
Then it'd be. Yeah, it would.
Then we would be dangerous. We would be dangerous.
Spectrum Noir, of course, are a sub-brand of Crafter's Companion. And what you've got here, you've got a nice mix between two different styles of pens, beautifully presented as well. So it's kind of like an artist's palette, I suppose, that you can pick from each time. Each pen, of course, has two ends to it to create two different finishes. And
I've got notes. I've got notes.
Honestly.
Rookie mistake. Yeah, it has been a while.
10 minutes in. Now, other things that have been done with these Crafter's Companion did with the Spectrum Noir series is that it's square in shape. The reason they did that, of course, many, many years ago, they don't roll off the table when you're working with them. So little designed elements like that make these pens extra special, but the fact that they've been reduced down to that price of $49.99 makes it amazing value.
Do you know what? How about, this is what we're here for, isn't it? How about another £10 off? Let's go. Let's go. It's what we're here for. Why not? I was trying to check my notes to see what I suggested earlier, but I put them in the overhead as well. Funny though, isn't it?
We're down to £39.99.
We sure are.
Now, you've also got, I think...
You sure have. Open it up. Come on. There we go.
There.
Look at that.
What do we get?
We've got a selection of colouring pages. We've got 8 in total. And a little how-to guide as well. Look at that.
Very
lovely.
Nice. Now, listen, we don't have deep stocks on this. Probably you can tell by the amount of the price we're taking this down to. So do be quick to check that out. Remember, no extra postage and packaging to pay either. If you already ordered something today, you've already paid $4.95. If you haven't ordered anything as yet, you could order everything from this show and all you'll pay is $4.95 to get
Look at that. Some of the sets there. 8 pages as well. Gosh, imagine if you used to get every single pen of that for that price. Incredible.
That's really
£39.99. Enjoy.
Nicely done. All right, so listen, we have got something genuinely for everyone, all budgets in this show. We're going to do 3 very quick, very low prices.
People have been asking for a little bit of Halloween. Look at him, he's eager to get back, isn't he?
No,
He's like, why are you not over with me?
No.
Why are you not over with me?
No, I
How
don't
about some
care.
acetate? Here we
I'm
go.
quite comfortable here.
Yeah, I don't think he is. Yeah. He's looking pensive. He's looking nervous. Right. So we've got 3 back-to-back deals that we're going to do. We're going to pass over to Liam. Yeah. It's gone to chaos already. 12 sheets, 8x8, not $14.99.
Not $14.99.
Yeah, let's do it.
£5.
Go for it, Andy.
£5 what we're going to go down to. So this, again, Halloween, it's ages away. It's really not.
It really isn't.
Luxury foiled acetate in a variety of different colours. This is SR2053. £5, but again, there are not huge amounts of stocks here. It's outrageous. So do take advantage whilst it's available.
Never been called that before. Next one.
Next we got
12 pieces again. Trick or Treat from the fantastic brand Crafter's Companion. Not going to be £14.99. Let's match it
again.
Why not?
£5
If Cat's pressed the right button, yeah. £5.
Now, good way to acetate this, so it is construction weight within here. So if you want to make little gift boxes with this for trick-or-treaters, you can do just that. But again, not huge amounts of stock, folks. So
and again, I do keep being asked, when are we doing Halloween? When are we doing Halloween? Right, last one.
Yes.
I think it's going to be the most popular.
OK.
I do think the most popular. Autumn season's kicking in. Got a little pumpkin on there as well. Look at that. Not £14.99.
£5 again, Scott?
Yeah.
Why not? Brilliant.
We've got a lot of things to do in this show.
Yeah, we
haven't got time to be messing around on those prices.
Pumpkin spice it. Do you like her? As a man who enjoys his coffee, do you like the pumpkin spice?
I'm not a fan of pumpkin. Sorry to let the season down.
Oh, I should have asked this question when we were...
Yeah, you should have, sorry. We've got a text message, so we can seamlessly get out of this. Here we go, guys. What new hobby am I going to have today? Love you guys.
Could well be the pumpkin
Let's be
spice.
honest, there'll be a couple of hobbies you're going to have today. Liam has a few things up his sleeve.
One of which I know about. The other one, the big one.
I have no idea. No idea.
Honestly,
I didn't even know what I was doing here right now, so...
Because I'm looking around, because of everything that we can see in the set, I thought, OK, I remember talking about that and seeing that available, but...
It's not here.
Oh, it's not here?
It's not here. He's kept
I've got
it surprised.
3 things that you don't know about.
We'll
and one of them, talking about a new hobby, it's not really a hobby, but it's coming up. I'm just going to give you a little flash. Ready? That's all you can have.
Do you like the sound effects with it?
That sound effect was worrying.
Worrying sound effect.
Who wants storage?
Let's
get
your steps
up.
Bye,
Get your steps up. Goodbye.
Now
apparently we're done. Right.
I found this in a little stash. This is brand new. This is. I've nicked it from Julie Petplow.
Oh, okay, right.
And this is $12.99 every day of the week normally. It's your beautiful white fur storage.
Nice.
It's a little toolbox. We have had ones like this before, but we've had like different colours, like different colour handles. This is actually a teal handle.
Right.
So should be $12.99. $7.99 we're going to do today.
£7.99, that's £5 off.
There isn't very many of them though. Although it's brand new, there is not a massive stock because, as you can manage, every time Julie buys storage, she gets told off by the warehouse. I used to get told off by the warehouse because it's filling.
Takes so much space.
It's just it's just gaps and it's just air.
That's not the only reason. Postage.
And postage as well. Postage.
Delivery.
$4.95 all day, no matter how much you buy. Whoa.
Very true. Again, not all storage is created equally. This has been specifically designed to handle all of your heavy-duty crafting items. Because dyes are heavy, cardstock is heavy, this will make sure that it keeps it nice and protected.
Why are you not checking out?
All of that for only £7.99.
Ingrid Crafter, Donna Anonymous. Donna, don't build your basket, just check out. As long as you pick the combine button, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, absolutely. Do that as many times.
Do you have to go low? $6.99.
$6.99?
Yeah.
Are we trying to leave
this
no
isn't
evidence?
how this works. Just easing him in and just doing this. Just like a game we're playing.
Check out your baskets.
He's technically not here anymore.
I don't work here anymore.
You kind of get away with it.
I don't have to sit and trade on Monday. Not for this one, anyway.
Wade his way to the bloodbath. So that's our BVWF28. BVWF28. Again, at £6.99 if you'd like to go for your utility box with the blue handle, as you can see. Fantastic. But listen, lots more to get through. What we're going to move to now,
How about
William?
some paper pads? Now, these are your 6x6 paper pads from Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
Now, some of these are new, apparently, Kat's saying in my ear.
OK.
Well...
How have they ended up in this show, then?
Well, because I just bundled what I want.
Oh, OK.
I do know what I'm doing. I just take the stuff and then just pretend. So you're going to get your pretty prints.
Yes.
You're going to get your timeless textiles. You're going to get your fabric textures. And you're going to get your suited and booted. These are perfect. So these are your perfect, like, just solid colours in your 6x6. So you've got those ones. You're going to get 32 sheets. This is your fabric textures. They're nice. 36 sheets again.
Nice.
Then you've got your timeless textiles. I think there's a bit of foil in this. No, there's not. Either way, it's nice.
Yeah.
And then this one is your pretty prints. That's quite nice and pastel-y, isn't it?
Yeah, nice. OK. So within each one of those...
36 sheets in each.
So that's 4 times 30.
Oh, sorry, 32 sheets.
32, so that's 128.
Now, each pad should be... What is each pad? That makes the 27.96 divided by 4 is... so it's around about... $6.92. $6.99, $7.99 each.
OK, fine.
How about, what should we do? $19.99. Now that is actually to the point where we're basically making friends. Kat has just said. Yeah, we're not making friends with Captain Companion right now.
Again,
or Kat, apparently, because she's like, well, that was for a show.
Genuinely
Oh, well, get over it.
Scorching earth tonight with these prices.
Lots of people have got it in the baskets, though.
Yeah, most certainly. £19.99 for all 4 of those pads, all 8x8 as well. 32 sheets per pad, as it were. 10% of the available stock has been put into baskets. But remember, to ensure that you get it, you need to check out. But remember, when you do check out, that does not mean you cannot continue to add to your basket and enjoy the all-day post and packaging charge that we have every day.
And we are now, smack bang, 50 minutes until my big, big secret. Who knows what it's going to be?
We've all been waiting.
Why don't you email in, see what the big squeaker is?
Oh, I've got a texting topic for you as well. Message in the weirdest thing you've ever been sent in the post.
Oh, they were doing that in the last hour.
No.
Honestly.
Anyway, keep going through that. Lots and lots of people have got to check out the baskets. But Sheila, Kim, Dorothy, Claire, Alison, Tina, Maria, Julie, Irene and Tiffany have all checked out.
Nice. Totally, Tiffany. Fantastic. So, right, you're going to head back over to Scott. You're going to be okay on your own? I'm sure you will.
So, yeah.
All right, fine. Let's make our way back across.
I've lovely presented something here.
Oh, you have?
In my time, in my spare time, if it's in the right place for the overhead. Yay, maybe. Look at me. I'm doing something whilst we're here. Move my sheets out the way. So we are. Why is Anna Griffin in a show like this? That's a big question.
That's a question she should be asking herself.
She would be asking herself. The team at Anna Griffin will be going, Andy, what are you doing? £78 it should be. So this is the Mirror Card Craft Kit from Anna Griffin. It comes in an absolutely beautiful box, which, after my presenting work, now should have done this. There you go. Look, this is how it will arrive to you. Fantastic. Lovely box. Presentation the key with Anna. Always the key. You know you're going to get something incredible. Open it back up. You'll have the instructions in there and card designs there, which is absolutely beautiful. Some envelopes and also now. So, all of your embellishments, all of the cardstock, and the mirror card, that is. We're not doing £78.
No.
We really aren't. It's still on a split pay.
And it is still on a split pay. All right, so
there's been a lot of people with it in their baskets at the moment. We've seen a few basket dwellers, as people call them. I don't call them that. I just say, you know, check out, enjoy yourself, enjoy this 1p&p that we get throughout the day. Remember, midnight it stops, so get it going. £78 is not good enough.
Where are we going to go?
Really? Kat, the words that you said in my ear don't feel right. You said £49.99. I don't like it. We're going to £34.99.
£34.99.
Yes, it really is, Andy.
Better than half price for an Anna Griffin complete set. Everything you need to make those beautiful cards.
168 elements. So just the
die cuts,
the little die cuts, embellishments, tags.
The envelopes, the card as well. We don't have many of these. We have less than 50. So you need to be quick if you do want to go for those. I can see a lot of you coming already. We're so proud to have Anna Griffin, genuinely have Anna Griffin and all of the products here on HobbyMaker. And we were talking about this the other day, and I don't know if I'm fairly confident in saying this because I haven't found anything to the contrary. We believe in the UK, apart from Anna Griffin herself, because you can order from Anna Griffin herself, we believe we are the biggest retailer of Anna Griffin products in the UK.
I would not be surprised, Andy. It's been an incredible journey to get Anna Griffin to the channel, and since she's been on the channel, it's been absolutely amazing. We'll keep bringing more. We've got so many launches and collections to come up. We've got a little message. I hope Andy and Scott have been given permission for a small lion tomorrow. Liam is going to wear them out.
Oof, not for the
I don't have a lion tomorrow, no.
Hardest working man in craft. He's 7 a.m. tomorrow, Sewing Street.
7 a.m. for prep for John. I've got to be there for 7 or John won't be happy. On air at 8. See you there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So,
I might not be in a good place tomorrow morning, but enjoy.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, yeah. I'll be straight in bed. Right.
But listen, my word, so many of you have put that into your baskets. That's nearly gone now.
I'll pack this away, Andy.
Quickly. Thank you, Scott, for good.
Your wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yes, is that where we're going next? OK, thank you for the subtlety. No, I'll just change your outcap.
He's getting old, isn't he?
So, what we've got for you here, now this is something genuinely exciting. This is the Elements of HobbyMaker. Now, this was something that we designed.
Sure was.
In conjunction with Wow Embossing Powders for our birthday.
Yeah, I launched this.
You did launch this.
This was a Liam Dickens launch before he left us. So then come back. Weird, that.
So there is a story behind this, because this was something we knew we wanted to do something exclusive to us. And one part of the discussion was, well, shall we do some different colours? And then the discussion was, well, people have generally got reds and greens and all that kind of thing. So we thought, well, let's do something a little bit different that makes it unique to us.
So the plan was, Andy, wasn't it? Pick out a few elements of the HobbyMaker logo and the branding within HobbyMaker to make them unique with the Wow Embossing Powders. So you've got a few selections of the HobbyMaker rainbow as such.
But also, though, 2 of them have got glitter in, which those colours would never normally have glitter in.
Right, OK.
There's a uniqueness. And that's what it was. It was about being famous for collaborations, and this one was with Wow. It launched in the birthday at $14.99.
It's only ever been £14.99. Tonight, Matthew, it's going down to
$9.99. £10 coming off.
Crazy. Also, can anybody remember the names?
Look, Kat can read them, obviously.
Ice Blast. Yeah,
Summer
who
Breeze.
was it? Remember? Ice Blast was Kat because she was cold.
Now, they're named after characteristics of the
What was it?
HobbyMaker team.
Summer Breeze was Julie because she was
She's a breezy.
She's breeze. Heatwave was.
Was that? I thought that was Julie.
Oh no. Oh, Heatwave was me because I'm sexy. Oh no, sorry, Kat was Electric Storm because she is. Oh no, I think you were Ice.
Oh, can you remember names? If you can, text in because Liam can't. £9.99. Enjoy.
Just loads of people have gone to check out the baskets on that.
We did prepare for this show. We really did. There was so much prep.
We prepped it so well, it looks like it's just been thrown together.
She's had a 2 hour
Lovely message from Jennifer. Wow, embossing powders live up to their name. These colours are amazing, just like HobbyMaker. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Really means a lot, honestly. Mean that loads.
Nice. Just a message to Sarah from Wiltshire.
Yeah, we do individual shout-outs.
We can't show your message, but Kat is not offended.
Exactly. You can't offend
we find
Kat.
out what that
Can't
means
offend
later.
Kat. £9.99. Please do keep checking out. Lots of you there.
Yeah, absolutely. And you have something genuine, not available anywhere else.
Liam's got a big box delivery. Keeping Kat on her toes today.
Do have glitter within these as well. And again, you do have literally elements of HobbyMaker in terms of each one of the colours are named after certain members of staff. We just got to remember which ones.
Yeah, you let us know which members you think it's about.
Let us know.
43 minutes and 15 seconds
until Liam's big secret comes out into the open.
I don't think I want to be part of it. I really don't.
Kat's already told me off once because I've just opened something that I've already got a sample of it. Oh well.
A craft show and comedy show all in one. What more could you ask for?
Professionalism.
Yeah.
Attention to detail.
Demonstrations.
Demonstration.
Presenters.
Dave Bradford.
Yeah, Nigel May. Any of those.
The three of us just aren't very good presenters, are we?
Yeah. Personality. Honesty. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
I think you'll find a good presenter works to the level of his guests. That's what I can say.
You're only as good as your competition, aren't you? Whatever that is.
Right. Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome,
Let's head back
sir.
over to Liam.
Can you please just check out on this because Kat is saying about 50% of the stock's gone. I think that will go today. It's just a stupid price. It's $2.99. Let's be honest.
£2.99 for your A4 cutting mats with all of your markings on there as well. That's what we started the show with. I don't think there's going to be enough stock to see us throughout the duration.
Here you go, Kat.
Oh, now, Mark, you'll know Mark, of course, from Visible Image, who's part of the HobbyMaker family. He is watching right now. Thank you very much, Mark. And from all of us, hope you're having a wonderful birthday.
Yeah, now, Mark, could you now please switch off, please? Because we don't have any Visible Image.
Yeah, Mark.
You would just tune in for Visible Image.
No. That's what I mean. Don't just go. Honestly, I wouldn't watch any more at it, Mark.
Mark.
We definitely don't have a Visible Image bundle.
Oh, my word. OK.
Right,
Thank you, Mark.
For those of the people that watched my show the other day on the Mum Bin show...
Yes.
Which, by the way, we have got the last of stock, and we've literally got 20.
Yep.
But you will have heard me mention that I'm back in the Gemporia partnership.
Yes.
Helping the Jewellery Maker channel, right? A couple of days a week.
Yep.
I was looking at their stock file the other day.
Oh, yeah.
And so there's the Mum Bin. It's £100 if you want it. It comes with 3 extra reels. We'll show you a little bit in more detail, but there's literally 20.
OK.
So I was looking at their stock file the other day.
Yeah.
So I've robbed something from them.
Have you now?
Yeah, when I say robbed something, I've taken it and given it to us. Okay. Because Julie, I remember when I was on HobbyMaker, she kept asking about this particular item.
Yes.
All the time.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't seem to find it, right?
Yeah.
Turns out there's one on
Jewellery Maker.
On Jewellery Maker, and it's brand new. It has been there for 2 years. Nobody realised it was there.
Right.
And it is. You might know this is a different name elsewhere.
Yes,
There is an actual brand elsewhere.
There is.
But this is your embossing label maker.
OK.
It is incredible, right? So you could do things like this. You might not. Hopefully, you'll be able to see that. This is a candle. Huh?
Or you could... Is that not to demonstrate? That's the thing you thought, right?
Or you could do stuff like
candle.
Cutting dies, stamps, card, pens, glue, sexy bits, copper, sugar. No, copper, coffee, sugar, tea. Or call me.
What does that say?
Call me on 0800 001 4433. You know, I won't be answering the phone, but the call centre will.
Oh, my word.
Now,
he was sat there at his desk for about an hour and a half.
Oh, it's incredible, though, because you can literally label everything, right? And I'm going to show you how easy it is. So this is how it comes. You basically you see here, you just turn it to the letter or the number. You've got your exclamation marks. You've got your ampersands, that's the one. You've got all that, you've got your spaces. So let's say I want to put Liam, right? So you turn it around, I'll do it this way. So you go to L, click, then you go to I, and then A, and then M, right? And then...
It's quite a nice sound.
Then you cut it, right? And it kind of gives you that traditional typewriter embossed feel.
Like a courier font.
Yeah. And then all these are sticky, so you just peel off the back, you stick it on.
Nice. Okay.
So, I'm going to show you what's in the bundle. So, in the box, you're going to get 3 reels already. So, inside here, I will open it up. You get 3. We'll physically open it up because it's good. So, you're going to get your blue, you're going to get your red, and you're going to get your black, which is traditional, right? But then, I found something else in the stock. Oh, yeah. So, you get that, you get your machine. Then you're going to get 2 lots of these. Oh. These are from American Crafts. We've had these a long time.
We have had these a while, yeah.
So you're going to get 9 reels in total. And in here, you've got your white. It looks like white. Yes. But actually, once you peel off the back, it goes clear. Oh, okay. Hence why I've done that. You know, I've thought about this, Andy.
This is a candle. That's good.
So you're going to get 2 lots of your clear, 2 lots of like your wood grain effect, which is this style.
Nice.
Type, and then 2 more black. And it's easy. You just take off the back and you pop it in there.
That's very good. So because you've added a little bit of We Are Makers in there as well, therefore makes this bundle an exclusive bundle.
Oh, yeah. Right? I mean, and I'll be honest, right? Go and have a look right now on the websites. And you will find particular brands of these for around about £20 just for this. Okay. With 1 reel. You'll probably get 1 reel of black, so it'll be that for £20, right?
All right, now listen, let's deal with that price, shall we? So you can see currently for the bundle, including all the extra tape, everything in there, it's going to £80.97. Now, that is not obviously going to be our final price. The smart ones amongst you, you've already got this in your basket. You are waiting for this to drop down. Well, Liam, you've put this together. Thank you very much for doing that. What price are we going to?
So not £80.97, not even $29.99. How about the lot? So including 9 reels plus your machine for £19.99.
£19.99. Okay. All right. Now, unsurprisingly, that has caused quite a flurry on the phone lines.
I would say, once this gone, all of this stock, we should say, everything that you see today is in our warehouse. So once this is gone, it's gone. I'd love to try and get it back, but it's been in the warehouse that long, I don't even know we know where we got it from.
Well, listen, Lord, you knew exactly where to find it. So £19.99 is the price if you want to go for this. So you're not only getting the 3 rolls that come as standard with it, you're also, Liam's thrown in an extra 6 rolls from We Are Makers that are compatible with this machine. So, already really busy. Again, the code is XVXC91. XVXC91. 25% of the stock has gone. Bob and Jacqueline have got theirs. Mark's got his from West Sussex. Carol's got hold of hers. Hillary's got hold of hers as well.
I think people are waiting for your countdown, Liam.
Because?
I think your countdown.
I do think the countdown, but I'm not just this.
Pardon? Oh, gosh.
Sexy Roy? Oh,
sexy boy. I'm not just a sexy boy. I also like to do good deals, don't I?
You do like to
How about we do it for $14.99?
The man's gone mad. Look, Scott's fainted. I couldn't see Scott. I thought
35 minutes until the big reveal. But honestly, we've got silly deals up until then, just like this. You can't get this elsewhere. No. Go and try and find
exclusive
just
bundle.
A reel of one of them for £20 elsewhere.
I don't think you'll be able to do it. Well, you don't need to, because it's happening right now on HobbyMaker. If you've already opened your basket, if you're already committed to your posters and packaging, add that in. It is generally one of those tools that every household has a use
Just
for.
to label, just for things like, I mean, I know we're joking in here, right, and I've put them on there, but just for like things like all the stories we give you over the years, just to label, so you can have cutting dies, you can have stamps, you can have pens, you can have cardstock, you can have
ink pads.
Ink pads, there you go. Yeah,
Tools.
You could literally go like summer paper pads, anything. To really organise yourself and label, that is silly. And it also looks cool.
It does look really cool as well. Yeah, nice and retro styling, nice colouring to it as well.
Don't forget, this is a candle.
This is a candle. That's brilliant. It's XVXC91 for only £14.99. We almost have a fully filled pool screen.
I love how people are multi-buying on it.
It makes sense, doesn't it? You know, you'll have members of the family. You've got like youngsters, maybe going to university. You maybe got people who don't live with you, maybe elderly relatives, and they need things labelling. Well worth having. Every household should have one. We can't say that everything will bring you on HobbyMaker, but this is one such thing. Thank you, Liam. We'll still keep an eye on the clock. 35 minutes. Just under.
Just under just 34 minutes and 24 seconds.
To be exact.
There you
Lovely.
go.
Thank you very much.
Check out your baskets. Half the stock's gone, apparently.
Okay, there we go.
Do you know what I like about that as well, Andy? The typography on it is very much like, you know, if you watch a documentary and some strange things happen and someone's left a letter.
Yeah.
It's very much like that, isn't it?
You'll be getting one of these
yeah,
later.
Exactly. You open one of them through the post, you're thinking, oh, what's happened here? If you wanted to do those things, if you're into murder mystery, perfect
Murder mystery night.
Mystery, yeah.
That's quite good.
Perfect for murder mystery night.
Yeah.
So do you want to do something for £1?
What?
Is that okay, Kat? Sorry, you said something else. I've been, look at this. Lovely Violet Studio scrapbooking book.
Okay. Oh, I genuinely thought you were going to show us. Look what I've been doing.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
Hey! The secret S of my name.
Oh, my days. Is
love
that
you, love
is
you.
that
Love you and your own name together.
Is that like when you were a teenager?
Is that when I was at school? Lovely little pack there.
Wow.
So this is the Violet Studios Essentials Collection scrapbooking pack. There is 60 GSM, 16 sheets. For £1, what more can you want? Who doesn't want that? Add it to your baskets. Lots of you get in it. Absolute quality. You will not get the one that I've written "Love You" in with a Crafter's Companion pen.
Unless you want it.
No, you're done. £1 is all we need to pay now. It's not one per customer. If you want to go for 5, add them all in. Remember, you won't pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. Is it still half term for kids?
It still is. It still is. Tell me about it.
This is it. Yes, of course. This is in our warehouse as well, so it's ready to go. So if you are just looking to give the kids something that they can colour and write in to keep themselves without, ruining your nice craft stuff. Not this isn't nice,
exactly.
but you know what I mean.
It might look as good as what I've done.
What else have you done in there?
No, just that. That's like a child.
There'll still be.
There you go. There'll still be better than that.
There'll be colleges and schools and maybe Stoke University.
Just to let you know, yeah.
I've got that written all over.
That's using the light Crafter's Companion pen.
Yeah.
There is the mid and there is the dark, whichever way. Round there.
Oh, nice.
Ready, there you go. Sorry, took it out of vision. Bad. I'm so rusty on being on TV. I'm just eyeing it all out for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be so much better.
Just a rehearsal, isn't it? Just a rehearsal.
Right. What have I got in my hand, Andy? I've opened it up.
Yeah.
I've gone for it. So, we have a tri-blend from Spectrum Noir Crafter's Companion pen. This is in the Crafter's Companion Purple Blend colour.
Okay.
A colour that is synonymous with the brand. You get the light, the mid and the dark. Absolutely lovely colour for crafting. Colour that everybody knows.
Yep.
$3.49 should be. It isn't going to be now. It's going to be £1.
£1. Fantastic. So if you'd like to do the same kind of graffiti that Scott did in the same colour, then you've got the pen to do it. Tri-blend means you've got 3 nibs. So
yes.
3 in 1 that you're getting here, which makes it obviously exceptional value for money. The colours are designed to blend together, so it's seamless blending when you're going from one shade to the other. But yes, this is the official Crafter's Companion colour that you're getting within here, but it is not just for Crafter's Companion, of course. That colour is the colour of creativity.
It sure is.
Running right the way throughout this pen. For
Beautiful.
only £1, add that into your basket, just like Lisa's done, Sharon's done, Trudy's done, Jill's done, Hillary's done, Joy has done as well, Carol's added 2 in, Amy, Tracy, you've all added that in. Thank you very, very much.
I tell you what, Joe was quite confusing about that. Cat's just going, the party bucket with the handle, the Prosecco holder, the party bucket. And I was like, what is the party bucket? It's like the Prosecco holder. You can just see where Kat's going with this. Right, we had some awesome storage earlier on. This is a love of Kat's and Julie's. We've got another thing that they're going to make me do in a bit as well. But £14.99, not good enough. Let's go under 10. £9.99. You could get 4 bottles of Prosecco in there.
That's where it gets
you could. Can you get 6? You can't get 6 in there, can you?
Yeah.
Let's get 6 bottles of Prosecco right now.
You probably can.
There'll
but
be
there
somewhere
you
in
go.
the building. But yes, that's what it's called. That's why it's referred to as the party bucket. It's officially a kitchen caddy. I know, almost then. The kitchen caddy. Do you know why I would use this? And this is very, very boring. I would use this as somewhere to put something like your microfiber cloths and your glass cleaner and all that kind of thing.
Do you know what I'd use it for? I'm a little bit of a... I like to be out in the garden. Laura's got me into... My wife's got me into buying some plants. What I would do is keep it in my boot. I'd take it to me for being... When I go to my places to get my plants, Webbs or other garden centres available, I'd pop them all in there and carry them out. That would fit 6 perfect little
It would actually, little pot plants.
There you go.
In there, wouldn't they?
Absolutely perfect.
So listen, multi-order on this. I think they do. Have you got another one though? Just the one?
No, just the one.
I think they do stack on top of each other. I think they do. So again, multi-order on that. Go for as many as you wish to. You are also.
I've got this.
Price. Oh, I've got this next. That's coming up.
Yeah.
That's quite impressive. What do you
think?
£9.99. If you want to add that
This
to your
is the
basket.
biggest thing I'm excited about in this hour. So I didn't get to do the launch of this.
Yes.
So myself, Kat, and Julie went to we went to the stationery show in London, just to have a look around and see what could be there, because obviously we do quite a lot of art and we do a lot of stationery. So we stumbled upon something that we were like, we just have to bring it. We've got to do it. We've just got to bring it to the channel. And it's one of those strange things where, let's be honest, what has it got to do with crafting?
Yep, not much.
And then we were like, lots to do with crafting. When you get your orders and you have to open them up.
Is that well wrapped and packaged?
When you pop to the supermarket to get absolutely anything, easy. Because everything is easy with
Keysy.
Here we go.
All right. So now, now let's start off with the singular option. We do have a multi-buy as well. Now with this option, colours may vary. Now this is a product that's made in the UK.
It sure is. Absolutely lovely team, father and son created. We met them at the show. They think there is 10 uses. We found 11.
Okay.
And I think there's more. I think you can do whatever you want. We've found that you can score with it. That's the 11th.
Now, it is also a trolley fob. You can use it to open your cans as well. If I've read about the side, it's good for sometimes fiddly things like getting your battery covers.
Oh, that is frustrating, and then the battery pings out.
Lifting your tin cans, perfect for that. You can see some examples just here where you can use it. The design of it is it's designed to sit on a key ring. So the point is it's always within easy reach. Because we've all bought tools in the past that promise to do so much, but if they're stuck away in a drawer somewhere, you don't use them. Yeah. The fact that this is on a set of keys, I think you'll find a use for this virtually every single day.
Absolutely.
So we've got the single option. So to remind you, colours may vary on this one.
That isn't the price though, Andy.
No.
$2.49. From $3.99 to $2.49. Add it to your order price.
Now, these sold out the first time we brought these to you. Kat jumped in on a show. Do you remember what that was, Kat? When was it done?
A couple of months ago, maybe?
It's a couple of months ago.
Yeah, July. There you go. 13th of July.
But we do also have another option, which also proved very, very popular.
And if you've got your Keys home and you're watching, please do text in. What do you use it for? Have you used the 10 suggestions? Have you used the 11th? Because it's perfect for scoring.
If you've got any pictures of your Keys, we would love to see.
We'd love to see your Keys in action.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll go straight down to $8.99 on this one. A pack of 4, $8.99.
That's brilliant. Really, really good. You know, sometimes, I know when the guys came back from the show, quite rightly, they were like, listen, not so much crap, but we're really excited about this product. You know, when you see a product that's just a good idea, this is one of those, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what, Andy? I'm going to be honest with something here. You could see things and take inspiration and maybe go and create yourself. But what we like to do here is bring brands to the channel. And this is a brand that is up in Scotland. It's a fantastic family brand. They care about what they do and they care about the product. So we thought, why not bring it to the channel? You could always go get licensed, do a few changes, think about it, do it yourself. That's what many places would do. Not here at HobbyMaker. That's not what we're about. Bring brands to the channel. And they were absolutely delighted that we did a second order. Because they were like, wow, people are loving it. Because it's to a different market, a market that wouldn't know about it. So $8.99, enjoy. These are the colours that you will get in the pack of 4.
Yes, in the pack of 4, there's no choice. You will get all 4 of those colours. Well done to those of you who came in nice and early. Mary Jo from the Highlands got hold of hers. JJ in Suffolk, Susan. Darren's gone for 2. Dare I say, and it's not too early to say this because we go earlier with Christmas, great stocking filler. Great stocking filler idea, if you want to think about those as we approach Christmas, Scott.
They are on all of the keys in our house. That's what they need for you. Your nails are jewels, not tools. That is Kat's line.
That is nice.
But our line is...
It's easy with Keysy.
Yeah.
There we go. Which do you prefer? You're
Text
right.
in.
You're right.
Which one do you prefer?
So it's CDK653. CDK653, if you'd like to go. Sally's got hold of hers. I have these. Brilliant.
Thank you, Sally.
In West Yorkshire. Thank you very much, Sally. Right, thank you, Scott.
You're welcome.
Wend my way back over to see what Chaos Liam
Enjoy.
Wow, just before I go on to my next deal, you need to check out this because 80% of the stock has gone now. Once it's gone, it is gone. It's not coming back.
Our exclusive bundle.
I'd love to say it's coming back, but I just don't think it is.
No. A genuine find by Liam, but even
I've got to be honest, Liam, we couldn't even find where we got it from, so it's not coming back.
That's the thing.
It's not coming back.
You're going to get 9 reels. It's $14.99. Try and find this elsewhere. £20 just for 1 reel.
You'd be hard pushed. All right, that's going to sell out. Right, what have we got next?
I'm going back to Anna Griffin this time.
Are you now? Gosh.
Right?
Yeah, I don't like this.
This is one of my little secrets. So 25 minutes, a big secret is about to happen.
Yeah.
But This, I never actually got to be around when this launched because I'd left, right?
Yeah.
So actually, this was one of my last purchases from Anna Griffin, right? Now, this is their brand new Elite Mini. So it's the smaller version of their beloved big Mini, right? Big Impress.
Yes.
This, it comes with your 360 turntable, which I absolutely love, right? It comes with your plates and everything.
Yeah.
This should be $249.99.
Indeed.
Okay? When it launched, we did it at a price that even the Anna Griffin team were like, oh, that's
Are
a
you
bit...
sure about that?
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you 25 seconds. When the clock gets to 24, I'm going to tell you the price, right?
Okay, yeah.
Because right now, only Laura's got it in a basket. I've done something very, very naughty. Andy doesn't know, Scott doesn't know, and I can guarantee now this is absolutely outrageous. So Jacqueline believes in me, and Laura, but that's it. No one else. 6 seconds, I'll tell you the price.
Now, it's not only the price. Well, listen, I have an inkling in terms
Are you
of what's
ready?
going here.
£199.99 for the machine.
£199.99, yeah.
Comes with your UK plug.
Yep.
Comes with your 360 thing that you can take off.
Yes.
Right, that's on split pay. 5 split pays.
Yeah, 5
then,
split
do you know what I've done? As a free gift, you're either going to get...
Now, can I just stop there? I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, and even when you were here, I don't think we've ever offered anything.
No, it's only ever been the machine.
For free.
Yeah.
With anything from Anna Griffin.
No. How about, though, you're either going to get this as a freebie, so you might get that. Now, you might get... Hang on. You might get this. All right, I'll show you around it in a minute. Or you might get this.
You're the wrong side of the camera.
Do you know how much they're worth? £94.99 they launched that. Literally a couple of weeks ago.
So if you go
whole
for
kit,
the Mini,
you're going to get one of these.
One of either the Charlie,
the Jack,
the Rose, or the Jack.
Yeah, and they are basically full-on paper card kit. So I thought I'd do it as a paper card kit because then it gives you a mixture of everything.
Yeah.
So you're going to get beautiful 12x12 cards. You're going to get your standard A4 cards. You're going to get some little stickers. You're going to get your envelopes.
Yep.
You're going to get your card blanks.
Yep.
You're going to get your
Ribbon
strips.
Ribbon strips.
You're going to get embossed embellishments. You're going to get loads of different florals, some little bits like that. Some rub-ons, some more. These are your little 6x4 card blanks.
Yep.
Some ribbon and some of them, right? All of that, they generally, I promise you, you can go back and have a look at the show. £94.99 each one of these collections. So you've got that. So that's your Jack. You've got your Rose, which is more of your florally type stuff. You could get that one. And then you've got your Charlie.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is kind of more gender neutral in terms of colours.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Now, Kat's just said in my ears, when does this deal end? Midnight.
Midnight tonight.
After this, it disappears because already I can feel Scott just giving me daggers.
Yeah.
Because he's like, you're giving away £94.99 worth of stuff there.
Do you know what? Listen, Scott,
so basically, you're getting a £100 freebie.
I'm more worried about the team over in Atlanta. That's where Anna Griffin's based.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about what they're going to think when they find out that we're giving items away.
If you think about it, you're saving £50 on your machine.
Yeah.
Plus, then you're getting a £94 bundle. So what's that? That's £145 you're getting
of
for free.
extra that you're getting included with your purchase of £199.99 and 5 split pays as well.
Yeah.
So is that £40 today?
Yeah, $39.99, and you're going to get... So you could get home with your dies that you've got, your Anna Griffin dies. We've got some Anna Griffin dies later.
We have.
You could literally get crafting because you're going to get this and your machine for $109.99.
Okay.
$199.99.
Well, listen, already, Darren, new crafter, new customer, welcome. JJ, Claire, Jacqueline, Donna, Julia.
I mean, there's loads in
Sophie,
baskets. And I
Virginia.
get it's a considered purchase, right? But that deal is midnight tonight, and then it's gone. So you'll be able to get the machine probably for $199 previously after midnight.
Yes.
But you won't get this with it.
You won't get the free gift.
Yeah, you won't get the free gift of
courtesy
£95.
of Mr. Liam Dickens. So that's SF2A71 if you do want to add that in. So remember, it'll be our choice in terms of which one of the 3 you will get.
Yeah, it's random selected. They're all put in basically as a free gift, and the warehouse will just pick one from it.
Standing there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think
we don't
we'll
go.
like that one.
Claire gets the Charlie.
No. SF.
It's called Charlie.
71. Thank you, Liam. SF2A71. If you do want to take advantage.
But lots of people
that.
got to check out your baskets.
Lovely. Right. Thank you, Liam. We'll see you in just a couple of seconds. Let's make our way across. Another message has come in.
It's from Catherine, who says, it's my birthday tomorrow, so it'd be rude not to treat myself.
Exactly
Catherine,
right.
what have you treated yourself to? Go for it.
Yeah.
Sharon said, evening, chaps. I'm not sure Andy and Scott's nerves will survive the 2 hours. Loving the shows and bargains.
Well, won't in 20 minutes, I'll tell you
Liam's
that for sure.
Big
Trust
personal
me.
secret is being revealed.
Sharon, the hardest thing about The Secret and this show in general is you just don't know where it's going to go.
Nope.
We're quite, just to let you behind the curtain, we're quite honest here. We let people have access to lots of things, and I'm worried about what he's done.
And I've got access to everything.
And I have to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, but I can't see what it is. Because everything, we can see what's on the show and what's lined up. I
haven't been in the other side.
But there's nothing over there. What are you on about? Don't you worry about what's behind those doors.
No, but I'm just assuming that there's something there because it's not here. There's nothing you can do with anything here.
Studio?
All I'm going to say is, after today, I'm not here for 3 weeks, so...
It's in the other studio. Okay.
Just to go back to that deal as well, which is silly, by the way, I don't think you can really see the quality and the size of the things that you're getting in that free gift. And just to, again, let you behind the curtain slightly, the reason that there is 3 different options is there's different quantities of each one, but more of the machine. So we're allowing you to...
Yes.
So if once one doesn't have enough quantity, we'll move to the other one. And it will be at random, but there's so much in those
there's lots in there. Liam will spread it out as best he can.
Yeah.
I mean, there is
really
literally, I will
difficult to
very
show.
quickly, I'll tell you. So there's 24 border stickers. There's 32 cardstock sheets in 12 by 12. There's 12 by 8 inches, which is your cardstock sheets. There's 8 5 by 7 foil cards. There's 8 envelopes. There's 60 foil embellishments, 90 flat embellishments, 8 sentiment stickers, 32 photo mats, 12 title stickers, 12 journal tags, and 8 sentiment inserts in each one, depending on which one you get. It's just different colours.
Read out. Nice. And that is £95 worth of value that you're getting for nothing if you decide to treat yourself to the mini machine tonight. And on 5 split pays as well, just under £40.
Right, we're going to stick with Anna Griffin just for a quick second, and we're going to do the puzzles. So, something absolutely incredible that, again, Liam, before he left us, but to then return, popped into a little order with the Anna Griffin team. And these are absolutely incredible. Yeah. If you aren't a Jigsaw fan, I think you will struggle to not get this one home and realise that you are, because the quality is completely different. It's not the sort of...
No. These
are... it's not pop into any retailer and get a jigsaw.
Anna Griffin takes a lot of her inspiration from a lot of inspiration from an archive of Victoriana. And these are what she refers to as a curiosity in the traditional sense of the word, in the fact that Anna is a big fan of jigsaws. That's why this product exists. So this is something that she did because she enjoyed and hoped that other people who liked Anna Griffin would also enjoy it as well. The quality that Anna is known for runs right the way throughout all of this. Now, you're getting the jigsaw, as you would expect, but then you're also getting...
open it up.
You're also getting your... Now, we've all seen guides before by following the top of a box, right? But this is something for a crafter. These, once you've done the jigsaw, I think these are all elements that you could cut out and maybe start to use within your projects. However, you can also lay this flat.
You sure
and you can use it as a guide to put your jigsaw with
The one thing I would say as well, the jigsaw's a little bit like a work of art. Once you've completed it, I could see it in a frame and I could see it on a wall.
Oh, yeah, I think
it's
it might be
absolutely
considered worth
beautiful.
framing.
There is a kind of William Morris element to it as well. Just to mention, just a bit of licence to it. £47 is not going to be the price. This is going to be really silly. This is something that, again, Team Anna Griffin, if you're watching, I'm sorry. If you are watching, good luck and enjoy, because if you're a person that around the festive period, you like to sit down, relax, do a jigsaw, I trust you now, you won't be getting an Anna Griffin jigsaw for this price we're about to do now. This will go back up after now.
Yep.
Kat, I feel wrong saying it. Exactly £15.
£15?
With zeros, not $14.99, exactly £15.
Now, I would like you, if you're thinking price and pounds is that good, one place you can go to annagriffin.com right now. Maybe we should.
Yes.
You go to annagriffin.com right now because they will deliver, ship to the UK from the US. I want you to go on there right now and look at the price that they have for this particular jigsaw. It is at least, I'm going to say it's about treble the price that we have this for
and
now. £43 a website, so just under treble. So it's HD2A21.
Let's be honest as well. 750 pieces.
Yeah.
That is one big jigsaw.
We actually have a little bit of a peek behind the curtain.
Cool present.
In one of the communal areas here at HobbyMaker, there is a jigsaw always on the go.
We sure do.
It caused controversy, you don't need to know about that.
It took up too much desk space.
It did take a bit of desk space and people couldn't sit there with their meals and Anyway, but there is a ongoing jigsaw that people can take advantage of. It was put in place to relax people, turned up just wind them up. So
office politics right there. £15, shall we move on to the next one, which is an antique botanicals. There you go. I'll take that one away. I'll keep tidy.
All right. If you love the high tea, I think you're going to absolutely love this one as well. Obviously, there's a lot of a botanical element running through this one. Do you know what? Because we're running short on time, we're going to match the price.
Go for it. Go for it.
That was the box being pushed down, by the way, not Scott. So that's RM2A75. It is your antique botanical jigsaw puzzle. Same format, obviously different design. And I'll open this up just to get a better idea of exactly what it is that you're going to be able to create with this finished result.
It's a big boy, isn't it?
It is a big boy, isn't it? But again, we don't have many of these, so literally one of your last chances to get hold of it at £15. Add that into your basket, no extra post and packaging to pay. That's RM2A75. All right, now, I was going to go across to Liam, but apparently...
Where's that?
What are we looking for?
Oh,
a little bit of storage. In a literal sense.
A little sense. It's a pack of 3. It is the All Store. What a great name. All Store. It is 0.3 litres. You've got 3 different ones. Let's hope. Let's just...
Made in the UK.
Straight for £3.99. Made in the UK. If I had Keysy, I could cut that.
Keys? If only
anyway, £3.99. Just to add it to your order. Who doesn't love storage? The click-clack, perfect effect. Off and on, perfect few bits and bobs. Or for your craft room.
Perfect for the craft room.
And if you got your label earlier on, your label maker.
And again, of course, you can multi-order on this as well. So, and you won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. It's RQWF70. RQWF70. Already 10% of a big stock has gone if you want to add that to your order. And of course, they do also stack on top of each other as well. So again, designed to be hard-wearing, hard-working right the way throughout your crafting journeys. We've got about 12 minutes left. This is your 12-minute warning. That Liam's big secret is going to be revealed live here from the studio, but I've got a suspicion it might take place in the other studio.
Shall we do one more thing, Kat, whilst we're here? The handmade stamp.
Handmade stamp. So this was put together kind of on the back of working in the industry for a long, long time. And whenever we bring you products and finished examples of cards, the one thing that the presenters and the producers will always do, they look on the back, so we can give a shout out to whoever made those cards.
Yes.
But sometimes the names aren't on there. So we thought we would make something and make it easy for you. When you've made a card, you've made something, and if you're particularly looking to make and sell, or you're looking to develop a name for yourself, or maybe even end up working somewhere like HobbyMaker one day, quite rightly, you should author your work. So this is a red rubber stamp that does exactly that. So the idea being that once you've made your card, you simply ink this up. Now, on the top, you'll see this is etched, handmade by, it doesn't have ... The space that's there is big enough for you to put your name. So you can let everyone know who made that card, and if you want to put a web address, or you want to put your Twitter handle, people still using that? It's X now, isn't it?
No, it's
Instagram.
Your whatnot handle.
There, your whatnot, your
TikTok,
MSN,
eBay
your
Live,
MSN,
that's a thing, apparently.
Apparently. I don't think many people bother with that. So that is available. It was at £3.99, but for tonight, folks, we want everyone to get hold of these.
Ready?
£1.99.
Oh, I wasn't going to say that.
£1.99.
So let's take the 99p off. £1.
£1.
Yeah, woo! £1. Woo!
Okay, here we go. £1.
Ring that bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
£1 stamp.
So, if you have got a craft group, if you do make cards, which I know plenty of you do, add this into your basket. But it's not just cards; it could be anything which you can use to stamp it in. And it is red rubber as well. We know red rubber, of course, gives you a better impression, and of course, is that much longer lasting. Almost full call screen, Scott, at that price.
And I'm not surprised. Add it to your order. There is certain rules around this game where you're not supposed to have graphics on at that price point, but oh well, we're HobbyMaker. We write our own rules.
Yeah, we do what we want.
And don't you worry out there, 9 minutes and 42 seconds until we all find out that Liam's secret. I'm worried.
Liam's big secret.
Yeah, come on, get your guesses in. What's your guesses?
What's Liam's big secret?
You've got 9 minutes to get your guesses in.
And it's almost 10 o'clock, so you're safe.
Yeah.
So that
we're past the watershed. You say what you want, love.
4I94. Who's he shouting at? OJ.
He's talking to someone else.
Genuinely, he's not in vision. He's just shouting over there. I'm not even to no one. He's gone mad.
Honestly.
I did.
All right. Right. Okay.
If you're putting up with this, well done, guys.
Yeah,
well done, HobbyMaker community.
But you know what? You're getting some good bargains, so I think it's worth it.
Hopefully the prices are putting you through. Anyway.
They love this. What you want about?
Right, he's been setting something up.
I'm going to head on over.
Right. Who wants some mixed media? Now, what we're talking about, we shouldn't be doing this, but... now, this is $64.95. Now, this is from the Amazing Zealer, right? So it's a little starter kit. So if you've never done a bit of mixed media, you haven't done your watercolour sets, you haven't done your drawing, this is kind of to get you started. So you're going to get 12 A3 sheets of 300 GSM, which is your fine grain...
watercolour card.
Yeah, watercolour card, so perfect for that, right? So you're going to get that. You're also going to get a whole lot of different size pencils, a rubber, and a sharpener as well. Okay. So you've got like your all your different depths basically.
Yeah. Okay. Like HB.
Then this is the best thing. You're going to get a whole watercolour palette.
They're rather fancy.
Oh, I've broken it already.
You break it. Heavy-handed.
You're going to get a watercolour brush in there as well.
Yeah.
Comes in a beautiful packaging.
Yeah, it does.
Now it should be $64.95. I know when we launched this, it was $49.99.
Okay.
And it's never been lower than $49.99, has it? Oh, sorry, it's been to $39.99 once.
Okay.
Right. Sorry, then you also get these. You get 5 mixed media brushes as well. Now, these mixed media brushes should be about $14.99 on their own. So let's say that's $14.99. Let's say your watercolour set is, say, lowest $19.99.
$19.99.
So there's £34 already. Then you've got your pencils. Then you've got your A3 pad.
Okay.
Your 12 sheets. $64.95. Not today. How about $29.99?
Ooh. $29.99 and still with 3.
Scott's face is just like this. It's like a CFO over there. It's just.
Oh yeah, God. Doesn't know what to say.
And it comes in a folder.
Oh yeah, it comes in the
So once you've done all your artwork, you can keep it in this beautiful bag.
We've got a message from Lucy, who says, my daughter is about to go to uni. I could only read half the message.
To do costume design, this is perfect. HM rocks. Exactly. This is anything like that. Somebody that wants to go to uni, a great gift, great Christmas gift as well, isn't it?
Yeah, most certainly. Do you take advantage of it? We'll have that price.
I'd probably take that off, Kat.
Oh, I missed that.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, OK, fine.
But she thinks the surprise might be that Liam is coming back. I don't think that would be a surprise.
The big surprise, isn't it?
Could you imagine if we built that up over an hour?
Oh, yeah.
For that.
I'm back!
It's like, I've been in the last hour.
$29.99.
Click.
Loads and loads of people have got to check out their baskets on this. $29.99 is absolutely ridiculous. Just for your watercolour set is amazing.
Yeah, very good.
Then your brushes. So let's say your watercolour set and your brushes $29.99. But you're going to get your added A3 and your pencils.
Really?
Really good value for money. As we always get from Zeta anyway, but to be able to offer this to you at this price, we must have lost our minds, which I think we kind of have. There's still just under, I should say.
Can I do one more?
Hour to go. Before
one more big deal.
One more
big deal before I go. Now, another little secret. Now, I'm going to do it now because you might want to think about it. I get this next thing is going to be a bit of a high-priced thing, right?
I know where you're going. We need some space.
But if you need, or you want, you've always thought about it, maybe you're thinking, I want a brother scan and cut.
What? Where have you just got that
purposely,
from?
I went over... Now, to let you in a little secret, we didn't have any of these in stock. I went over to Stone Street. I said, can you get me some? Because they look after because they do with all of the brothers sewing and stuff.
Yep.
Kat saying all that cheeky stuff when they go like, oh, yeah, I just go over and say, Barry, get me some of these, please.
Right.
Now, this is £499. That is your price.
Yes.
It is your amazing scan and cut. I'm sure Andy will be able to tell you a little bit more about it. It's on a 5-way split pay. Now, you might be thinking, well, that's not a good deal.
It's an okay deal.
How about, though, how about this? Ready? You're going to get any 10 of these.
10?
10 reels of your sizer vinyl. It could be any 10. It doesn't. It'll be a lucky dip. 10. Still going. Hang on. There's still some more suits. There's gold. There's silver. There's glitter green. There's glitter rose. There's reds. There's blacks. There's whites. There's golds. There's pink. So any of these 10, you're going to get 10, right? For £499, you will get your brother scan and cut and your 10 vinyls. Just putting that 10. Now, I've had the call centre check that this works. As soon as you add it to your basket, you will automatically be sent 10 free random sizer vinyls. Now, these are amazing because some of these are $7.99 each.
Yes.
Some of them are $12.99 each. You can go on the website, you can have a look at them. You can buy them on their own if you want. But right now, you're going to get 10 of these completely free at random. And some of them are different. Some of them are your easy weave, so they're stretchable.
Yes.
Some of them are your glitter ones, so you've got like glitter ones. There's glow in the dark ones. There's chalk.
You've got
ones.
chalkboard like that one there. Each one of these, I think, how much am I going to get? So you're going to get random 10 of these. Each one of these
you're going to get
50 centimetres. So that's 5 metres of vinyl that you're going to get included with your scan and cut. Now, the scan and cut.
What are you doing?
So, what is $7.99 times 10? Oh, it's $79.99.
$79.99.
There you go. So you're going to get £79 worth of vinyl, completely for free. Now, there's one problem with it, right? The problem is there's only 20. So it's the first 20 people to get the machine. After that, you'll get the machine at $4.99, but you won't be sent the vinyl because I didn't have enough to make loads and loads and loads.
Got it. Okay.
So there is 10. So you're going to get 10 reels, which I think that's a pretty good.
Really good.
So if you watched that Carnation show earlier with the SVGs,
perfect for that. Yeah. It will work
all
perfectly
10
with that.
And these are, I would say, this is top quality. If anyone's got the sizer vinyls at home, message in because they are incredible.
Yeah,
and
really
the
good
glitter
value.
doesn't come off. It's non-shed, anything like
that.
that.
And they will work in conjunction with the scan and cut. You think, do I have to work with the Seeds machine? No. It all works in conjunction with each other. You get everything you need in there. You've got all those designs on board. There are so many USBs out there. Amy Dodd, of course, regularly produces USBs that have designs that exclusively work within the scan and cut. It has been one of the founding fathers of modern crafting, I would say, in the last 10 to 15 years. If you haven't got one as yet, tonight is your night. 5 split pays.
So what is the spy pit? £100.
£100 is all you need to pay today. Now,
no, Fran, this isn't the surprise. No. And the lady before that, sorry, I forgot your name. It's not the thermal printer,
Julie. Sorry.
No. With the thermal printer, there's only about 20 left.
Okay.
I'm glad we can't see Scott. No, you should see what he's doing to the sign language he's been doing. £79.99 worth of free vinyl. You're going to get 10 random ones for £499.
But only 20.
But
so
only the first 20.
people.
So right now, Suffolk's got theirs, Sue's got theirs, Rebecca's got theirs, Sharon can still get theirs, Crafter, Elizabeth, Bridget, Helen, Carolyn, Elaine, Tony and Deirdre could all get theirs.
Okay. But then that's nudging
so that's
20,
9.
Isn't it? Okay.
Right, there's 1 minute. So I'm going to disappear. So I'll tell you what. I'll let you and Scott think about this deal. It's $4.99. I'm just going to go and I've got a minute, so I've just got to go and get it. All right?
You go get it?
Yeah. Well, I've just got to. Yeah.
I think he's going to.
How are we moving this?
Scott later. I think it's staying here.
It's just staying there. We're just going around. Sorry, Kat.
All right. So it is the legendary scan and cut. It is one of the latest machines as well. It is the DX 1200. So you have over 1,000 designs already on board. There are lots and lots of peripherals, of course, widely available on HobbyMaker as well that work in conjunction with the scan and cut. If you haven't got one as yet, Jimmy Liam has put together an amazing.
I don't even know how the system does this.
No, I'm not.
I'm not even sure how it works.
There you go. He's obviously for us.
So he's supposed to be on air, and Liam's just took a camera with him. So this is.
Okay. So
I'm quite worried. Thank you, Kat.
He's going to reveal his deal.
Oh no.
Are we going to follow him? Are we going to follow him live or?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. We need to
I've got some
in
things with
14
me.
seconds. We're going to do another deal, are we? Okay.
Andy, I wanted to do this.
Okay.
I had to bring this to air.
Oh, okay.
And if you know about it, if you know, you know, guys. Miss Bagshaw, if you're out there, if Carla, you're out there. We had a chuckle. We had a chuckle in the office, a little laugh. We had a little laugh. We like to do that sometimes. Not all serious here. It comes. Shall we open it up?
Let's do it.
Nothing. Oh, you don't want to be part of this?
No, no.
You don't want to be part
I'm
of this?
here by the side of you, of course. I'm part of it. All right, so this is an opportunity for you to make a milk carton shape using this particular punch board. But of course, it could be your milk cartons are, but it could also be a soup, for example. You get some of the fancy soups that you like,
This
Scott.
is one of, just to let you know, one of the newest collection launches from We Are Makers as well.
Yeah.
We are one of the homes of We Are Makers. We're incredibly proud of our relationship in the way that we've helped, you know, bring back We Are Makers to the UK audience.
We've relaunched it, to the UK, Scott, since we launched HobbyMaker.
And incredibly passionate about that. So we had to be a part of this launch, didn't we?
Absolutely.
For the keen-eyed amongst you, you may see something on there. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
It's after hours. You're technically allowed to say those words.
Yeah,
probably.
absolutely.
But we won't be.
No.
Because I like my job.
And this show gets repeated.
It does
early
into
in
the mornings. And it's school holidays, so let's not hope for that.
No, absolutely.
£29.99.
Do take advantage
That is your
of
price.
that. Plenty of
Enjoy.
you doing that. Down from £39.
It could be a
£99.
fantastic beach hut.
It could be a very good beach hut, yeah, without a doubt. You've got obviously milk cartons, soup cartons. What else could you use that for?
If just for reference, if you didn't see the original show with Carla, watch it back. It was a hoot. It was one of those classic TV moments where you're just really trying to not say the thing that's obvious and in front of you.
It was on the 27th of July. If you want to go back on YouTube and watch it, 27th of July.
And if you get it yourself, just look straight to the instructions. Ingredients, sorry. Straight to the ingredients.
Now, Jennifer's
or the
messaging.
nutritional facts, as I'd like to say.
Jennifer from Worcester says, I got this when it launched with Carla. Love it, Jennifer says. Coffee emoji. Lovely. Mark Alexander's still watching. These are perfect for Halloween and Christmas. Mark, did you enjoy the film that you went to see? He went
Scorer
to see...
within it?
Was it from his? Not sure. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, if you did 25 of these and you use it as an advent calendar, on like a full-size tree? That'd be pretty impressive, wouldn't it? It's that kind of size. Very good. Very good. Oh, yes, the perfect size if you're doing a bit of a charity drive over Christmas.
Yeah,
Cut a slot in
absolutely
the top.
perfect.
Perfect
Yeah.
for people to put the cash in as well. You are a creative lot.
Lovely, well done. That's very creative for something.
Very good, I know.
Oh, amazing. Christine's made 120 black cartons for Halloween.
Why
That's
120?
lovely.
Oh, for
Why not?
trick-or-treaters?
For trick-or-treaters.
Oh, it's an oddly specific number.
Yeah.
All right, a lot of you already got this in your baskets. A lot of you adding this in, but you know what? At 10 minutes past 8, we're slightly
time
late.
to go, isn't it?
So tell me what I'm going to do, Scott. I'm going to leave you here.
I'm trying to hold you here because I don't want you to go, I think, because I'm scared.
I'm scared
quite
myself.
frightened about
I'm going to
what
make my
may
way
happen.
across the other studio.
Quite
I think
frightened.
Liam already is to reveal...
Why is he stood there like that?
Hi, guys.
What is that?
This is quite creepy, isn't it?
Let me
Let's
tell
go
you a
see what
little
he's got to say.
story. So this little deal, I've been trying to do for ages, for a long time, for years, in fact. Never been able to do it until today because I've just done it. I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to do it. So let me just pan this camera and just show you something, right? Because who wants 700 sheets of your essential cardstock? 35 colours, right? 35 colours, 20 sheets of each. It's so big you can hardly see a 6 foot. How big are you?
6 foot.
6 foot.
5'1".
You can 5'1".
Turn his mic off.
Turn his mic off because he's already livid. Now, this is an insane deal, and I mean insane. And I know already Scott is going to be absolutely fuming. Kat doesn't want any part of it. Scott literally wants to storm out as soon as he sees this. It's been 3 years I've been trying to get this.
So this is 700 sheets.
700 sheets. You're going to get 20 sheets of each colour, all A4.
All A4, 225 GSM as well.
So,
And
I'm going
all
to
of
talk
these
you through.
colours.
You've got pitch black, natural white. You've got premium white. You've got vanilla. You've got canary, sunflower, sunset. You're going to get flame. You're going to get brick, cherry, Dawn, Blossom, Bubblegum, Fuchsia,
all great girls.
Lilac, Purple Haze, Amethyst, Aubergine, lovely, Arctic Blue, Splash, Navy, Amazon, Jade, something green, Hunter's Green, Moss, another green, Tote, Copper Green, Walnut, Cement, Planet, Thunder, Misty Blue.
Planet, Cement, what are you talking
Deep
about?
Tones.
These all sound, the way you
So
read
it
them
turns out, oh, there we go.
it all the way you're talking about this, it sounds like
I'll be honest, I took off deep tones because I thought I didn't put it in. Turns out I did. So, just to add to this display.
It sounds like he was reading like names of gladiators.
I'll just put them there as well because you get them as well.
Okay.
So just to really add to the wound.
All right.
Now, I'm going to put the graphics in straight away.
Go on.
Because you will need to see the start price, because this is where it gets ridiculous, right? And I need people to trust me. Because honestly, when I say, I know we have a laugh and a joke, right? But this is generally a secret that I kept from everybody because I've been trying for 3 years to get this deal and no one would allow me to do it, right? I've just thought, I'm just going to do it. I'm away for 3 weeks after this, so it's not my problem.
So whatever price you're going to go down to, this is already on a 4-way split pay and we can't take that off. So whatever price
it's getting that bad. Andy's losing his voice, look.
I'm getting so emotional, baby, every time I think of you.
Right. Now, one thing about this, I could have made 500 of these.
Yep.
But I thought, do you know what? If I am going to do it, I can't go too stupid. So I did 250 instead.
So we've only got 250 chances to get hold of this bundle.
Everything. Now, it should be £263.99. Amazing. So what's that a pack? Because you're going to get 35 packs. That is, I think, £7.50 a pack if my maths is correct.
Sounds about right.
£7.50. Now, already £65.99. Can we have a minute clock, please? Because remember, every single book, this is literally your stash. You're going to get everything.
For many, many people, this will be a stash, certainly for the rest of the year.
You've got your whites.
Maybe do you throughout the next 12 months.
Yeah. Possibly. Your whites, your blacks, your creams, all of your rainbow, all of your greens, all your blues, all your purples, all of your deeper colours, your monochrome.
Lucy's messaged in, this would make my craft room Instagram worthy. This isn't a want, it is a need.
Yes, Lucy, that's what we want now. 37 seconds, we need more people in the baskets, because trust me, the reason why we took Scott's mic out is because he is fuming, because I swear down, right, when was it? Before I left, for my leaving show, I said, can I have a cardstock bundle? This is like 220 GSM, right?
Yes.
Look at him. Look at him. Right? I said, for my leaving due, can I do it, right? And he said no. He said, no, you can't do it. So I've just thought, I'm going away for 3 weeks. It is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've done as much as you can.
Yeah, because
250 available.
Yeah.
Of the entirety of the range that we have here, 20 of each colour.
Yeah.
That you're getting included.
20 of each colour.
20 in each colour. A total of 700 sheets of A4 cardstock.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a bigger bundle than this. I mean, listen, we're going to have an amazing price on this.
Are you ready?
Taking advantage.
Not £263.99. How about £149.99? That makes it on split pay. Is it about 37.49?
37.49 for this much cardstock.
So what's that per sheet as well? This doesn't do it. I think actually, like honestly, when you 21p a sheet, when you get close, look at it. I mean, it's packed. Trust me, outrageous. Do you know what the best thing is?
These are, by the way, I don't know if we highlighted this, they're all double-sided. I just came out to check.
Oh, yeah, it's double-sided. And it's coloured core. So
coloured core as well.
There you go.
So, 699 pieces.
Honestly, look at 699 pieces now. Now, Sarah's gone for 2, Darren's got theirs, Elaine's got theirs, Carol, Ian, Carol, Sally, Crafter in Hampshire, County Durham. It's gone off the screen. I can't see any more. There's 77 in baskets, right? So actually that means right now we're looking at about 50% of the stock gone, right?
Yes.
Can we have another minute clock? Because we're not done. The next price is going to be your price. Already £149.99, considering it should be £263, is absolutely bonkers.
Okay. So that isn't our final
Over
price.
£100 already.
We're going to go down again. So every single one of you have already come in. You recognise we're going to go on a good price on this. You've already come in. all those people who've got it in their baskets, I think what's going to happen when we're going to go down to the final price, we're going to have another flurry. Only 250 available, all right? We've been limited in that respect. 250 available for one of the biggest bundles, and I think one of the best value bundles.
Scott and Kat are having a little discussion in the gallery there. Now he's look at him, he's creeping behind the court door. I'm going to hand him to him, I am. I'm going to take him straight. I'm going to march him to the CFO.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm going to get a smack bottom sandwich, apparently. Do you know what? Bring it on, because 30 seconds, we're dropping it like it's hot.
To be clear, we are a professional company, and no one gets their bottom smacked.
Oh, well, you never know. When they see this, they will. Because, let's take $129.99. Now, that is your price, because that makes it... Oh dear, yep. This is now nearly limited with the amount of people in the baskets.
So that is 40. No, it's not. £35. Is that right? No, it's less than that. 32.49.
32.49 to get all this home, and you're going to get. Remember, this is 700 sheets. Yeah. It's 20 sheets of 35 colours. You're saving £134. We have never done a deal like this on this sort of because it is top quality cardstock.
As one of the ladies who emailed in earlier on or messaged earlier on, just make your craft room look Insta-worthy. The value, the quality, and the range of colours that you're getting here as well. And let's not listen. We're so used to this. We take advantage to just deliver this to your door. Just this on its own would be a lot more than £4.95. But every single one of you who've already ordered something today, you add this in, you're not paying any extra to get this.
Caroline, I'm just going to put it out there. Sorry, Andy, but Caroline said Liam will never be invited back after this, not by Scott. Anyway, do you know what? I'll bow out gracefully because I've finally done the cardstock deal that I've been desperate to do for 3 years.
This is it. He can
3 years.
He can retire
so
now.
Buy it now. Susie's brought 2. Karen's brought 2. Josh has brought 2. Crafter's brought 3, Janet's brought 1, Helen, Sharon, Lucy, Susan, Kim, Carol, Una, Karen, Amanda, Emma, Josh. You can get out. Right, Crafter, Glenda, Claire. Sorry I'm pointing, but I'm getting excited now because all these people need to check out the baskets. Andy needs to check out. Rihanna needs to check out. Anita needs to check out. Carol, Glenda, Crafter, Alison, Crafter, Christine. There's loads of new customers. This is exciting, isn't it?
Do you know Scott looked worried. First thing, all I saw on that message was off, and I don't know what he'd written. But then I think the look on Scott's face now is just a little bit of concern for Liam, rather than a concern in terms of.
Do you know what? I'm not concerned because this is, I think, the best deal.
Yeah,
one of the best deals we've ever. Look at that. I'm sorry, right? But 700 sheets. If you lol, yeah, exactly. Laugh out loud, YOLO, as they say. You never live You never live once. Well, that's a bit weird. Anyway,
you never live once. What on earth is going on?
35 colours, 20 sheets. This is absolutely bonkers. Trust me, right? Please do check out your baskets. We've got to go to a short break because we are oversubscribed. We're basically limited stock.
We're taking a break.
We've got to take a break because
down.
Andy needs to calm down.
Order.
And
we need to
Junior needs to check out.
Scott's given up. I need to create some kind of order here. We'll see you back in a minute.
Get me a gin.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker with myself, Andy, with Scott, and also Liam, who's having a very, very short break. I've said don't show what's happened.
This. Capable.
Because of that crazy price you just offered on that car stop. We will tell you more about that later on, if there's any left. Still really busy on the phone lines.
Just to let you know, he won't be back, and I won't be standing next to him for the rest of the show.
No,
so,
there we go. Lovely, they've fallen out. All right, so listen, still plenty more for you to have a look at. Anything we don't get to, by the way, because I think we had over 60 items available for the show, you can check those out on the website. Kat has made them available for you, so you can find those at dramatic.
And they will be at the prices we intended to take them to, because Liam was waffling too much. We had to get on with it. Right,
but we are going to go fast though.
Yeah. Potting tray. This is Kat's favourite, not just for your potting. Could get absolutely anything in there. Perfect again, I would say, for the boot of your car. Carry your stuff in and out. If you shop at a certain supermarket, they don't really fan of bags, are they? You have to take something around with you.
But this can also be used, obviously, as got for a potting tray, but it can also be used as a spray station. So if you're working with anything like with glitter, if we're using like an airbrush or something like that.
One of your favourites, the dirty pour.
I do like a dirty pour.
You can use it for that as well.
It's my favourite cocktail.
£9.99. Let's go down, Kat.
What?
Let's go down.
£9.99. Fantastic value for money.
Warehouse are going to hate us for this show.
Oh, yeah.
Delivery. The delivery charges.
Imagine if you've gone for this and you've gone for the cards.
I'm just telling you right now, we are making no money whatsoever on delivery. Not that we do anyway, but right now we're not.
Add that into your basket. Fantastic value for money.
Okay.
I've really had a to use inside and outside.
Can we quickly do this? Because I wanted to, because we've got limited stocks of it. It's absolutely incredible and fantastic. It's from Sizzix. It is the embossing machine starter kit. Here's the embossing machine. Again, in your perfect, absolutely beautiful Sizzix colourway, what you expect. Handle here, pop it straight back on. Perfectly embosses your cards.
You've also got a starter
all your
set.
bits and bobs, not on the Sizzix website. Currently, we believe, exclusive to us, just for embossing. £64.99. Great, fantastic price. And why we only have 30 left. But today, Under 50? Let's go. £49.99.
With 2 split pays as well, so that's £25.
And its previous lowest ever price was £10 higher than that, so don't you worry. When you're watching a manager special or chaos that we've caused this, I don't even know what we've caused
this. What's the title of this show?
Just a night with Liam. £49.99 just for your embossing. Let's get that across.
Embossing, so this won't take your dies, you won't cut, but it will emboss, obviously.
But it is a starter kit, so you're getting absolutely everything with it that you would need to get it out the box and get started straight away on your embossing journey.
Lovely. All right, so listen, I'll put this back into the box.
If someone has bought 15, you might have a shop. That might make sense, because we can't see it anywhere else. So you might be putting it on eBay or any of the other websites. You might be doing that.
eBay Live?
Maybe.
So, £49.99, RL1S28, if you'd like to add that into your basket, which plenty of people are doing.
Right. Liam's got something he really wanted to bring you. Limited stocks. I'm going to join him over there, but Andy will be in between us as protection.
Why did you have to pre-warn them of that?
Because I'm not standing next to him.
Now, the Munbin printer... you would have saw it, so go back and have a look at this. I did a full, kind of look at it, how you use the app, on the 16th, so it was only last Sunday, wasn't it?
Last Sunday.
So, in this bundle, there is literally limited stock. There is only less than 20 left now, so you're going to get your actual printer. Now, this printer should be £129.99 elsewhere. Yours won't come with a little sticker on, but it will come with 3 extra reels of your 2-inch stickers. Now, there's 150 stickers on each one of these, so you get 450 in total. Okay. It is on split pay, so it's £25 a day. But there's limited stock. We had over 300 of these because it sold out the first time we brought it. Then we've reordered it. We reordered over 300, but now there is only 20 left, well, less than 20 left. So everybody that's got it in their baskets, plus all of those brand new customers, welcome. It's not normally this chaotic.
No.
Or is it?
It kind of usually is. So how do you, so very quickly, how do you get the designs
So all the design, it's done through an app called the Munbin Print. You can go and download that right now off any app store, the Google or...
Air Store? No,
App Store. And it's a thermal printer, so it is not. It's got no ink in. It's all done with special labels and heating of elements.
Okay.
So it'll only do black and white, but it's great because this is the 4-inch. It does up to your shipping labels all the way down to a 2-inch label.
Nice.
So you can do anything. We also sell. If you go on the website and look at Munbin, we sell clear labels, heart, pigs. Little penguin, cats.
Different colours, we've got holographics on
colours,
there,
everything.
we've got all kinds of things.
So go and check out on that. We're going to move on, because 1, I'm going to sneeze, and 2, we got loads to get through. Told you.
Did they cut your mic out?
Nope.
So you got to hear that at home. Nice.
Something also brand new is the amazing, now these are top quality, they are A4 sketch pads from Royal Talent. So this is HP 7R85. Now these are your A4 sketch pads. They should be £16.25.
Yeah.
These are what is the sheets? You're going to get 80 sheets in each one. They've got your little thingy holder thing. They're 140 GSM. They're good for sketchbooking. We're going to take them down to £12.99. Now you might be thinking, oh, that's not a great deal, Liam. But you know me, I do some cheeky deals. So as a free gift, you're going to get either one of these. Now, these are all brand new. I just found them. So these, you're going to get one of these brand new. Not all of them.
Right.
One of them. So you're going to get a pack of 3 Jelly Roll pens, which should be about £9.99 each.
Yeah.
You're going to get them completely free if you go for this one, right?
Okay.
So that is £12.99. If you don't like the gold, but you want a rose gold colour,
nice.
Also £12.99, and you will also get a free gift of
one of
these
sets of 3 pens.
So if you go for both, you're going to get two sets. You might get 2 different colours.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice, exciting.
And then there's also a silver one. Now, I don't know whether that's new customers, but there's over 30 people within their baskets. I think they're new customers. Well done. If it's not, if it is just somebody putting it in their baskets, don't worry, because it doesn't matter if you put it in your baskets, because unless you check out, it's not yours.
Yeah.
Anyone can rob it from you.
Very true. Put in your basket, there's nothing here.
So again, if you want the silver, it's £12.99, and you will get a free Jelly Roll. So if you go for each one of these, you're going to get 3 packs.
That's very good, and that'll be a combined total of 38.97. If you do want to go for all 3 together, which I think a lot of you are doing.
Then I got a little bit carried away, because I'll be honest, I thought this was a bigger size.
Okay.
But it's not. So this one PH 7R47.
Yeah.
This is a smaller one, right?
Yeah.
And we're going to, and I've literally wrote on my notes because I could have just deleted the free gift, but I didn't. Instead, I just wrote on my notes, oops, because it's $7.99, and you're going to get one of these.
Oh, what? Okay, and they're worth
$9.99.
So in essence, you could say you're paying $7.99 for the pens and you get the book for free.
Yeah.
Oh my word. So that is PH7R47. PH7R47.
$7.99. That's great.
At £7.99. Just the one colour?
Just the one colour on these.
Okay,
yeah.
nice and simple. So if a lot of people add that into your basket, a lot of you take advantage of these amazing prices.
So keep going through. That is absolutely flying out. I think that'll disappear. So that's the only one, the smaller one that comes in now, because the other two. I just put them in and I didn't realise. So I haven't actually set up free gifts on this. So I apologise. But in that, because of that, you can have this for $5.99.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah, we can. We've just done it.
Down from £10.25 to £5.99. That's rather stylish, that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Your sketch stroke...
and this is actually black card inside.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
black
so that worked well with are any of the pens that you might get, are any of them white?
Well, you've got some lighter ones, so you've got because they're metallic jelly rolls, they will work on black.
Okay, lovely.
So if you get one of the other pads, I would grab this as well.
Yep.
So I would get this if it was me. I'd get this for $7.99. Was it $7.99 this one?
Yeah.
Get that for $7.99, which you'll get a free jelly roll with, and then get your
add in the black one as well.
Yeah, that for $5.99. And then we've also got a silver. Is it silver?
I think it's more
kind of,
champagne. No.
Again, this is just on its own. Oh, you've got the little diddy one. That's fine. We can do that. There's your little diddy one. I like that. It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
So your little diddy one.
Before.
$4.99.
$4.99. What on earth?
Yeah.
That'd be a nice size for a
12 by 12 centimetres. That is.
Nice for a brag book. You know, if you've got like new rivals in the family, for example, you've got
rivals.
New arrivals.
Oh,
arrivals. New rivals in the family.
Rivals.
And you want to write it down.
Yeah. If you've got new rivals and you want to write down and you want to cross them out, you want a little...
Write down all the history, wrght down all the reasons why you don't like them.
This is your traditional kind of size. This is your 5 by 8.3. Pink champagne. There we go. $8.85. No, let's do $6.99.
$6.99. That's VK7R37. VK7R37. If you'd like to add that one into your basket. Very, very stylish.
Now, you seem to be liking these deals, so I've got some more for you.
Okay.
How about...
Pause.
How about these? These are brand new. We've never seen these before. I found these in the stash. These are awesome. Cat's Livid. Now, these... So... Cat's just talking absolute
honestly,
trash.
the amount of live admin
honestly, yeah.
going on in
so this is your floral watercolour art set, right? Now, in this, you're going to get 8 step-by-step tutorials, right? And you've got everything to get started. So you've got your brush, you've got your little instructions, and here's your step-by-step instructions. You're going to get your watercolour paper pad. Then... You've got a pen as well, so you've got your beautiful pen, your microns.
Yes.
And then on here, look at this. I'm just gonna have to rip it open. Sorry, Kat.
We'll keep that one for Julie.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look how cool this is.
Oh wow.
Everything in there, your little brush, all your watercolour set. $27.65. It's like a little starter kit. If you've never tried it before, $19.99. It's brand new.
Gonna say it, brand new as well. Perfect Christmas gift. Second time talking about Christmas on this show. So that's WV7R76 to add that into your basket. Take advantage of the all-day posts and packaging we have every day here in HobbyMaker for only £19.99. Nicely done. And then final
next one. So now this is your happiness journal. So it's all about journaling and sketchbooking. I thought I opened this, but I obviously didn't.
No, rip it open live, mate.
So again, we're going to do it for $19.99 straight down, because in this one you're going to get yourself a little pad. Oh gosh, I'm literally ripping it. Kat wants me to show it on the back, but we're not doing that. Nope. So you're going to get your sketchbook, you're going to get your fine liners, you're going to get some jelly rolls, you're going to get your eco lines, and then of course you're going to get your instructions all in here on how to journal, how to do a bit of calligraphy,
brush lettering,
different things like that,
tangling as well.
All stuff, $19.99. That's a really nice little kit, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. Julie would like that. again at £19.90.
Well, let's hope she's watching.
That's XF7R10. Do you know what? I'm surprised Julie hasn't messaged in. She normally does. But...
Hey! Lads.
XF7R10, if you'd like to add that one to your basket. I'll go back over to Scott while you pack all this away, all right?
I know nothing about this. Liam's put this together, but I've just presented it with the help of Kat. She saw how badly I was floor manager.
I'll come over, shall I?
Why not? Come on over.
Because this is another little cheeky deal I've done.
Okay, so there's 40 items. The picture's a question mark.
Yeah.
Liam, what's going on?
So,
it's a Crafter's Companion mega bundle.
This is a mega mystery bundle with over 40 items. In fact, I think it's about 46
I haven't got all 40 out there. I've just started packing some things.
There you go.
Make it look nice.
Not much of a mystery.
You're going to get things for, like, you're going to get dyes, you're going to get loads of aqua pens, you're going to get pen storage, you're going to get your amazing Spectrum Noir pencils, you've got some more Spectrum Noir there, you've got some kits. Everything you see here, you will get plus more.
You've got loads from the Little Circus.
Yeah, the Little Circus.
It's beautiful. Lots of Violet Studio within there, which is great.
Wedding stuff there, that's a lot. I mean, let's be honest, right? If we just turn around and say, these dies, and this die, I know this.
Uh-oh, Julie's always watching. Don't worry about that. I'm always watching. Please, can you put those kits to Liam's open from one side? The Julie specials.
Now, I know this one. How much did this launch for recently, Kat? She's going to me in, why you got that?
Yeah, why is that in there? Anyway, right, £349.55. If you was to buy each one of these, everything
that is the RRP.
In this bundle at their RRPs, that would be the price that you were paying. However,
how about we do
there's a price on a sheet of paper that feels wrong, and that isn't everything.
I saw this
There's
price.
There's more in here. There's somebody out there who's trying to mess with us, but don't worry. We're going to go all the way down to £79.99. £79.99. It is lower than we said, Kat. I've lost my marbles. £79.99.
Is that £270?
It's a lot.
Saving.
Trust me, you're going to be getting a lot of fun stuff. You're going to get a lot of fun stuff.
Is that the biggest saving of the night?
Saving-wise, I think so. Substantial saving-wise, I believe so. £79.99. It's a mystery.
Do you know what?
But less of a mystery.
I'd buy it and give it up. Give it to people.
Just under £270 saving.
If you've got a craft group that you're part of, you could hand it round Christmas gifts,
absolutely.
little gifts to everybody.
Nice.
We mentioned the Christmas
If you've got a craft group
more.
and you don't buy for every single person, maybe you do like a Secret Santa or something like that. Or maybe you run a craft group and you want to buy gifts for everyone who comes to the craft group.
Just trod on my own foot.
£79.99 or 4 split pays, which takes it down to £20. £20 is all we need to pay today to get hold of fantastic value for money. This isn't everything either, of course. Scott did keep some things back.
Oh, there's loads down
there. There's loads. I mean, look at. Wait, grab us that one, that big roll. I put that in. I forgot about that. This is perfect. If you need, this is a roll of like your craft paper. So if you do events or anything like that, just roll it out and then you can draw on it. You can get messy in on it, and then you just whip it up and put it in the bin.
Protected paper, nice.
There you go. Some more things there
as well. Lovely. So lots to enjoy in here. Fantastic value for money. All for £79.99. And Mary and Jerry's got hold of theirs. Sharon, Susan, Vivian, JJ, Emma Louise, Sarah, Deborah, Pam, Suzanne.
I'm going over here.
You've got hold of.
He's had enough of that. He doesn't want to talk about that anymore.
Yeah.
£79.99 on a 4-way split pay. We don't charge you any interest here. Not a HobbyMaker.
We provide
completely and utterly interest-free.
What about Crafter that's got 60 in their basket? 61 now?
That would be, again, if you are setting up a little micro shop, you crack on. We're not going to judge you. You be you, boo.
You speak very highly of that.
Yeah.
So that's WFXC97 if you want to add that into your basket, which plenty of you doing. Gents, we have about 15 minutes left.
Is Mark still watching? Because Liam is going rogue.
OK, all right.
So this next one is, I put it together where we haven't got it because I put it together about an hour ago because I thought, why not? So we're going to do it by a picture because, Mark, if you're watching, do you want some of your visible image stuff?
He doesn't, I doubt, but let's see.
I mean, he doesn't because he's got it. He designed it, didn't he? Let's be honest. But this is from, I think it's May and March launches. So you're going to get 7 stamp sets and 4 stencil sets. So you've got your incredible... I We're not upsetting Mark for his birthday. We're giving everyone an amazing deal because it's his birthday.
We're spreading the joy.
We're spreading the birthday joy. See, right, Liam. He's probably drunk now. It's his birthday. It's fine. 7 stamp sets. No, in fact, he doesn't drink, does he? 7 stamp sets, 4 stencil sets. Should be £118.89. Should we do it today for
what?
Yeah, £49.99.
What on earth? £49.99.
There's only 75 of these because some of those stamps are now limited.
Pays. So what's...
Why is it on 4-way split? That is not
£12.49 is all you pay today to get hold of this big bonanza. 7 stamp sets and 4 of the stencils at work.
Yeah, 4 stencils. I mean, let's be honest, those stencils, because there's 6x6s, they should be about £9.99 each.
I reckon so.
So already there's £40 in your stencils, and then you're getting then you're getting 6 stamp sets for free, aren't you, basically?
Yeah, really good value. But you know what? That's been the case right the way throughout
Happy birthday,
the show.
Mark. That's why we've done it.
Hannah in Aberdeenshire, thank you very much for your greetings.
All these deals are pretty much for only 24 hours because when Scott gets his hand on some of these deals, he's going to take them off the website.
Should we do something else that's visible image?
Yeah.
You can try to hide these yourself. We're getting you back.
Yeah.
We're getting you back.
Why have you got these? Because to give you a little insight, we're doing resin on Jewellery Maker in a couple of months, so I've locked these away in an embargo.
Oh, no, you haven't.
How the hell have you got these?
Here they are.
24 colours of your alcohol inks.
So what?
Wow.
Well, so are these to be used exclusively with resin?
No, they can be used as standalone alcohol inks, so for all your your backgrounds and for mixing into things. But they're also great for your alcohol inks, for your resin, because you can mix them into your resin to make loads of different colours. And obviously with these, you've got 24 different colours.
And when Mark joined Gemporia Craft, one of the main things that Mark wanted to do was branch out into different mediums, do different designs. We did some watercolours with him, we did some paints with him, and we did the alcohol inks with him. I don't think he intended for them to be the price we're going to do tonight.
No.
Not when? £52.99? No. Going to go straight down to £19.99.
Wow.
Let's do it.
That's less than £1 each.
Well under £1.
I mean, look at those. Look at the amazing things that you can do with resin and your alcohol inks. Incredible.
Well, again, incredibly highly concentrated as well, with it being alcohol. So again, your little goes a long way in all of your different projects, as you can see. Does this also come with it as well? Like
your little spatula type thing.
Nice. There we go. You can see that just there.
It's a spoon for little people.
So £19.
He's going late in the night, isn't he? He's lost the plot.
If you like to go for this. And that's the effect you'll find if you do use it with your resin jewellery. That looks quite smart, doesn't it?
It looks beautiful. It's good designs there.
Very nice. So CWZ262, £19.99 for 24 bottles. Well,
Mark said, just as well I went home. It's all right, Mark. You just get in bed and just get to sleep. Don't you worry about what we're doing here.
That sounded really creepy.
It's getting worse. I'm glad we're offering 15 minutes.
I'm glad get in bed, Mark, and I'll see you later.
I'm quite glad we didn't do it till midnight. Wow.
I think we should carry on. Should we just carry on?
Yeah.
Who wants to go to midnight? Hands up. Oh. Boring.
Customers might be putting their hands up out there, though, Liam. That's fine.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah.
Right, lots of people. Check out your baskets. Should we move on?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I've got to be up at 7 a.m. Well,
Yes,
in here at 7 a.m.
To be fair, so have I.
Do you want to go? Because you've got to be up to it.
No. I want to stay to the bitter
He
end.
didn't take the hint. That's fine.
Do you want to go? We're awkward on the side there.
Who wants some jelly rolls? These are new as well.
Oh, we were talking about these earlier, weren't we?
These are fun, writing, colouring and more.
Nice.
Eh?
That's what they say about you.
24 gel pens. They do say that about me a lot. Do you know what? I'll take it. $49.95. They're on split pay. They should not be going lower than $49.95, but let's do them for $29.99.
What on earth?
Jelly rolls as well from Sakura. Sakura is such a well-known brand. That is an expensive brand.
They used to make Sakura pens about 2 doors up the road from us, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did. They sure did.
Back in the day. No more.
No more.
Again, one of those brands, which, as Liam quite rightly said, from Sakura, a jelly roll, kind of a brand within a brand, that a lot of people still use in all forms.
So many split pays on this channel is wrong.
Yeah, it's too much, isn't it? That's VQ7R84. VQ7R84. If you'd like to add that into your basket. 2 split pays available at only £14.99. A lot of you got for yours. Audrey, Sarah, Emma, Jackie, Diane. You've got hold of yours already. But we still have plenty more to show you. Tell you what, I'm going to tidy these away. Scott, What do you have in your hand?
I have the We Are Makers Works.
This is the Works 2, this is.
It's 2, not
Works
1.
2,
No,
and
not
it's super
1,
glue.
but 2.
Why is it 2?
Because it's not just a paper cutter, Liam.
No. What is it then?
It's a scoreboard. Do you know what else it is?
Yeah.
What would you think it is?
It's an envelope
Oh!
scored. It's the what did you say, scoreboard?
Yeah, I did.
It's a trimmer.
Yeah.
But it's a 2-in-1 trimmer as well.
There it is, Liam. Because We Are Makers know how to create products. They know what to do. They know how to go one step further. £59.99? No.
What are we going to go down to?
I can't remember.
No,
it's been a long day, and I can't remember.
I'm going to say.
I'm going to say
it's £29.99.
Go on, let's do it.
Do
there
we?
You go, done it. Yeah,
Really?
that's it.
Okay,
£29.99 and 99 pence. There's obviously 2 sides to it, as you can see. You've obviously got your on-board.
Number 22, Kat.
On storage, as you can see.
I can't left it at £59.99, so £29.99.
I think it's been wedged in.
Yeah, I don't think.
That's an end of shift clear up, that is. Oh, no, here we go.
Hey, straight.
There we go, fine. And then you've also got your envelope tool within there as well, all on board. So it is a multi-use tool, again, part of the innovation that we become used to with We Are Makers. You've got, obviously, your guillotine on the side there as well, which, again, very sharp.
Be careful
with that.
Yeah.
Because somebody called Crafter, 16 has got another 16 in their basket. Do you know what? I think we should drop it lower. £19.99.
What?
Who is that? Messaging Crafter. Are you struggling to check out? Because let us know. We can help you. We could show you how it works. Remember, it's 1p&p. People have tried.
I have this, and it's brilliant, says Sharon in the West Midlands. Thank you, Sharon. It is pretty cool.
Sharon West Midlands.
It's a lovely little piece of kit.
There we go. Crafter's now
Low seller price.
Okay, hang on. We have genuinely lost our mind on this at £19.99.
Boo, just check it out.
Any other time, any other day, he's drinking on air. Who cares? There's certain rules around that.
That's it. Doesn't care now.
£19.99.
Do you know what I love?
You can tell he's never coming back on again.
Bottle of gin.
That is like rule number 1.
Rule number 1.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
I think rule number 1 is not do a show with Liam.
Yeah.
Honestly.
We're all thirsty. We've all got salt mouth from the Chinese.
Salt mouth? What?
£19.99.
You speak for yourself, love.
The Chinese.
I've had a donut. I'm all sugaried up, me.
Enjoy, guys.
All right. Oh, we still got 10
can
minutes,
do that,
10 minutes to do. Right, OK. Let's move on to something, actually, speaking of visible image, we were just a few minutes ago. The nights are starting to draw in. Officially,
it's been rainy today. That was about strange.
Yeah.
Do you know what, though? It's been nice. It's washing
Autumn officially starts in 2 weeks' time. Not to depress anyone about that. On our own schedule, it does say that, so that's what we live by.
Kat's been keeping herself busy, hasn't she?
She has. So, now this is as we approach the night's drawing in, you obviously need to ensure that you can see exactly what it is that you are doing.
With this?
It's a night's drawing in when you switch the lights on.
Have you not been switching lights on for the last 3 months?
You don't need it on. Well, you don't need it throughout the day, do you?
Why is this on a what? Sorry, just to give you some help to realise what you're about to say next. Why is it on a 4-way split pay?
Oh, it's dead.
We haven't charged it up. 4-way split? Well, it just comes fresh out the box, so it would need a bit of charging.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Well, it's actually battery operated, believe it or not. This one.
£39.99 is not what we're doing. Do you want £10 off it? I'm sorry, we're 10 minutes till the end and we have lost the plot. So anything could happen right now. You're about to get it home because for some reason it's on a 4-way split pay. We need to take those split pays off because it is now, you can get this home for you for under £10, £7.49.
You can plug this in.
It
does come with a cable and a plug, but there is also a battery option, so you can take it portable. So if you want to magnify things out in the garden.
USB to USB-C charger. Enjoy.
You do you, boo. Incredible.
Right, should we move on? Can we do this now?
Yes.
Can you tell he was bored of doing that? Lots of them in baskets.
Well,
just to let you know there, one final look. £29.99.
I just want to get everybody loads of deals home for people. Now this
6 hours worth of light.
This
3
falls out.
times magnification.
Why are we talking about 2 projects at once?
Because I don't want him to rush me off. So I'm getting
this folds out to be an A3 size scoreboard and trimmer, right?
Yes.
It folds out. You can also fold it away to take it away. It's $36.99. Let's do $14.99.
What on earth are we doing? £14.99 for...
Sophie, if you've made it to the end, well done. Pride. I don't know what other prize I can give
What's
you.
the prize for me? I'll tell you what, Sophie, I'll show you what your prize is. It's in the other room. No, I meant as in like the cardstock deal. The cardstock.
After telling Mark to get to bed and you'll see him later, now you're flirting with the audience.
I'm really sorry.
It's a good job HR closed at 5.
HR's been long gone.
I am so sorry for any of you out there.
I'm not.
We don't let him out. We don't let him out much.
Thanks, lads, for an entertaining
enjoy.
evening. I can't believe we've been called lads.
We can't go through most of these text messages.
Liam's a naughty little puppy.
He is.
Woof.
Oh, wow.
He keeps pooing on the floor as well.
Right, should we do these? And then we've got a couple of minutes. Right, so these are your Micron fine line sets. You're going to get 10 sizes. They're all in your black. Should be $28.95. How about $14.99? These always flies out. They always
He's took
fly
over the show.
Honestly, I'll tell you what, you get $29.99. He's not drunk, I can assure you of that. He just sounds
I promise
drunk.
you, I'm drunk on life.
$14.99. Can you tell that he's missed being here? He's so excited to be back, isn't he?
Oh, I'm just drunk on life.
I really regret saying, Liam, do you fancy coming on the show?
honestly.
It was going to be so much. Me and you would have had a whale of a time.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, the show's fantastic. I think Liam has had sugar overload.
Blame Mark for that. Mark brought the donuts in.
Yeah.
Does Liam come with my free delivery?
If you want. Right, moving on. Let's go back to this room. Everybody, come on now. Let's go.
He's off. We'll give him a couple of seconds.
Because we've got 3 minutes.
I'm not going in that room.
The lighting is a bit darkened.
I just don't want to be near what you've done. I don't want to be near it.
Turn them off.
I'm out.
Right, this cardstock deal, please do check out. I'm going to run around the side because I feel like I've got strange eyes. There we go. That's better. This is 7...
I feel like I've got strange eyes.
This is 700 sheets, right? There is so many baskets, I cannot explain how full that screen is. If Jack gets his camera in, we might be able to see it.
If you can get it to the door.
Everybody checks out, we have completely sold out. So, and we cannot make any more of the bundle. No. Genuinely, it's something that I wanted to do for 3 years and I couldn't do, and I thought, do you know what, I'm just going to make it. You're going to get 35 different packs of A4 sheets, 20 in each, 700 pieces of cardstock. Every single colour you need is in this. It should be £263.99.
Yeah.
Today, we've took it to £129.99 on a 4-way split pay, which means that it's 36 something, is it, Kat? But there is literally, Crafters brought through, there you go, $32.49. There is so many people with it in their baskets you have to check out because it won't be here come midnight. We're going to have to take it off stock because I promise you we will get told off.
We will. 225 GSM, colour card, a colour core as well, and also double-sided as well. Gone mad.
That's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to say. And that's I will only show that once, twice, 3 times. $129.99, top quality. Oh.
Do you know they say that a way to live your life is live each day like it's your last? Liam has presented on this show like it's his last.
Honestly, I've had a lovely time.
Have you dropped your mic? Incredible.
Just me talk back.
Incredible.
It's only cat
We
screaming
should show
anyway.
this as a warning to any future guests on show. Scott has gone home, I think. What's he put on the screen?
Why does nobody listen to Make It Stop?
He's angry.
Right.
Angry.
There we go.
Right.
Honestly, yeah,
listen,
what a show.
We'll bring this to a close. Everything, of course, available at these prices until midnight tonight. Thank you so much, Liam.
Thank you
so much, Scott. Thank you, more importantly, you guys at home for watching, putting up with this nonsense, but hopefully grabbing yourself some bargains as well. Check out everything on the website. There's still some items we didn't get time to show you. That's HobbyMaker.com. But from us all here at HobbyMaker,
check it out!
Bye.